the most beautiful sapphire, and you can get Burmese sapphire as good as that, this is the day that you treat yourself. You might have had a winning. You might have won the Wall of Fame. You might have been the runner-up.
Yeah.
You might be on Wednesday.
Ooh.
You might be. Yeah. Well,
It's just stunning.
Well, what I will say is, my fella and I went out because we sold his flat at the weekend, which was very exciting when we were away in Devon. Yeah, it's very exciting. And anyway, we celebrated with a champagne afternoon tea.
Ooh.
Very nice in a posh hotel. Very nice. However, that champagne afternoon tea for two, which is, let's face it, a few finger sandwiches and a scone, right, and a few little cakes, was more expensive than that strand of Burmese sapphire.
Wow. And that lasts.
Yeah, well, the afternoon tea is no more.
Yeah,
it's gone. I have photographic evidence of it.
Oh, do you?
But it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. That was Ben.
Now, were you in Devon or Cornwall?
I was in Devon.
And did you do it the Devon way?
I did cream first, jam after. Yay. When in Devon.
I think that's
so
right.
we have got the lovely... I'm going to introduce the crew that we've got. We've got Big Ben. There he is, the gorgeous, gorgeous hunk of his lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. And then we've got the most beautifully dressed squire of Jewellery Maker, the lovely Ben, directing us in the gallery. There he is. Look at that handsome brute. And then the beautiful, flaxen-haired, raven-haired, gorgeous wench in the corner is our lovely Laura. Now, now we've got Michael, and have we got Chloe behind there? Did I spot Chloe today?
Chloe, yeah.
Hello, Chloe.
Oh my
There
God,
there you are. Hello. Lovely Chloe, lovely Michael. Right then, so, shall we get cracking? So, see that? See that? We have only got...
This is amazing.
Fascinating, uber unusual, truly unique Cacoxenite. You might think, what is that? Well, Cacoxenite is one of the most fascinating, beautifully, magically included, beautiful amethyst you will ever see. Totally and utterly
Stunning.
unique and glorious and totally collectible. Now, if you are one of those that believes in the healing stones, this is one of the lucky 7, and I'll talk to you about that later. One of the lucky 7, and it is beautiful. Okay, so we will do that for you at past, so in quarter of an hour. Okay. In the meantime, the kits are awesome today as well with Alison. The kits, great value, great value. Right then, shall we get cracking? So, well then, we've got some cheeky bundles for you. It's a good job I'm here. I've been putting into lockdown tomorrow.
You are?
I'm going in lockdown tomorrow, yeah.
Oh.
I know. I can still come to work though. Just can't go out my house. Just go to work. You not telling?
Oh.
Okay. Now what
Wow.
we have... Yeah, because what we've got here is... This is golden... Can I do these separately, do you mind?
Yeah.
Because this golden sheen does just that.
Look at that.
It's obsidian. Now, I think this is going to be the perfect mix with those Cacoxenite amethyst.
Yes.
Because of the golden fluxes in the amethyst. So if you manage to get that amethyst, mega deal, which we will do for you at past, darlings. So you've got golden sheen, obsidian. So you've got the black, you've got the gold. Beautiful. One of the most fascinating gemstones you'll ever see unleash its inner bronzed shimmer. That golden bronzy shimmer, that sort of, you know when you wear bronzer, ladies? Just like that. So you get that out into natural daylight. Just to show you that, because with the Cacoxenite amethyst, it's only going to be absolutely perfect to bring out the golds and the golds of the Cacoxenite amethyst there. Oh yeah. So you get that, but you also get cubes. Oh, there you. Oh, who did that recording? Bruschetta, you have captured those fossil coral perfectly.
Isn't that amazing?
Hello, lovely Laura. I've got lovely Laura's face smiling at me over the computer. She's so cute. How do you fancy a double bubble treat to kickstart your Monday week? For less than a £5 a strand, $4.99 a strand.
That's bonkers.
Isn't it? But we bought a single gin and tonic down in Dartmouth. I'm not moaning, but a single gin and tonic, and it was £14.95 for 2. Yeah, single gin and tonic. Yeah, single gin. Wasn't a double. It was a single gin, just a house gin. which is very nice actually, Plymouth gin. But yes, it comes to something when you can buy 2 strands of genuine gemstones for less than 2 gin and tonics. The garnish of the gin was grapefruit.
Oh,
Yes. But that's pretty impressive, isn't it?
that's amazing.
Yeah.
They actually go lovely together because of that tone of that fossil coral
Exactly.
with that obsidian. And I was only looking at a bracelet I'd made the other day.
Yeah.
With a golden obsidian, and the
really?
quality.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's amazing. Now I need that to go with the. I've
Yeah.
got a couple of extra cabs at home.
Perfect. Well, everybody so far has
Not
multiple
surprised.
2 and 3. I'm not surprised. Can I tell you something else? I went into a local jewellery store where I live in Sutton Coldfield, when I was allowed out. Well, I'm not locked down till tomorrow. But anyway, not that I'm stressed. But there was a cube of, I think it was snowflake obsidian, and
Yeah.
it was a cube necklace with just a few cubes with a sterling silver chain in this jeweller's next to me at one of these craft centres, you know.
Yeah.
It was £118. It was £118. It had a bit of silver, few cubes at the front, and we could alternate golden sheen obsidian with the coral. With the those would, because as Alison says there, when you get that gold shimmer, this would be perfect for macrame, wouldn't it?
With your square knot.
With your square knot with a cube. Oh, we're on it, Alison. Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Now, then the thing is, can I just show you as well? I did give the golden obsidian its moment in the sun on its own, didn't I? But I didn't do that for the coral. Now, Mikey B has just joined us. You're on the show this week, aren't you, lovely?
It was on yesterday with his milliput. Went really
That's
well.
where Ross... Did it go brilliantly?
It did.
Oh, Mikey B, well done on your milliput show. Oh, good for you, mate. I thought it was Wednesday, but obviously it's already happened. Right, could I just give a little heads up to Ingrid, Ali, Susan, Mikey B, Wendy, Collector, Charmaine, Darling. If you all check out, they're gone. When you see a deal that good, you've got to snap them up, haven't you?
Well, you have.
Yeah. Guess who I had dinner with in Dartmouth?
Oh, go on.
Mark Smith.
Oh, did you? I did. Do you know? I did wonder because I knew he was down that way, and I thought, I wonder if they meet up.
We had a fish and chip supper.
Oh,
It was lovely. Sorry, Laura. Yeah, we had a fish and chip supper in Rockfish in Dartmouth with Mark and Andrew, and we had a great time. Although I fell up the stairs, which is slightly embarrassing.
Fell up the stairs.
Yeah.
Not down, at least.
Yeah, I fell up the stairs. Went flying. Need to take more water with it.
Was this before or after the champagne there?
I wasn't sober, no. Might have been during the champagne. Anyway, this is lovely because when you have just holiday by the water,
Ooh.
whether it's a river and a lovely estuary, the sea, a lake, if you're ever by water, what I love about this is when the sun hits the sort of surface of the water, or you're out on a boat, or you might have been sat on the harbour front crabbing. Who knows what you would do? These effects are just like rainbows that have hit the water and then rippled across as the sunlight dapples, and as the water ripples gently, it's those effects that you get in abalone. Look at that.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Now, I have to say, this is spot on, because while we were on the boat, and we were sat inside, the sun was hitting the water, and it was reflecting that ripple onto the ceiling of the boat. It was, I was fascinated.
And
it was
beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. We hired a boat, and it was just gorgeous, really lovely. Now, you are getting 3. They're all completely unique and individual. And I just think they're utterly gorgeous. You could turn those very easily, Alison, into a nice brooch pin or scarf pin for the winter, couldn't you?
They look fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Or brooch, or you could have it on a hat, a fascinator.
Yeah.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Now, Ben's just come up with an idea. I didn't catch it. Say again, Ben. On your glasses, would you?
Side.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. And make it a bit, like Elton John. He does all lovely things like that, doesn't he? Yeah. But good luck on those if you want to get those checked out. We are down to the last of stock there, sweethearts, my lovelies. So well done on those. Ooh! Oh, only my second most favourite gemstone in the entire world. Dendritic opal. Now, if you... Yeah. Alison feels like this as well, don't you?
Look at that, stunning. How can you go wrong with dendritic opal?
You can't.
I absolutely adore it.
Because the thing is, when you've got a silver T-shirt like a lot of us wear grey and silver and black as we go through the winter months, I think. And that picks up all of that, but it gives you intrigue as well.
Yeah.
Now, again, that would go, you know that deal that they are going to fly out the door, because the deal, on a waterfall necklace.
Great.
Do you want, oh, perfect. I hate to question you, Laura, darling, so early into the show. But have you assigned the right sale price tag to that? Because you do realise, Sweet Pea, you've just given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 dendritic opal pendants away for $9.95, don't you?
Yeah, this is opal, not...
No, that's not right. No. Divided by 23, sweetie. She thought she'd taken it to...
Yeah.
How much, darling? 43 pence. Yes, Laura just thought she'd taken them to about £2 something each. We said, you haven't. She went, haven't I? I said, no. And it's 43p. Also, what I'd like to show you that Laura has just given you is a matching, stunning, golden shimmer, beautiful sheen obsidian, which will bring out the browns of your dendritic opal. And if you add in equally the fossilised coral. Now, we've just taken all of those three today to less than £20.
Bonkers.
Yeah, if you'd like to know how to check out, should we tell you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, best way, we got our own app. Free to download it, job done, okay? Also, JewelleryMaker.com website, obviously, and we've got a UK-based call centre. They're fantastic. They, if there's any kind of a wait, the phone number is free phone, but of course we have got less people in the call centre because of it being... we've got to socially distance. We've got to keep everybody safe. So if you're thinking, it's taking a bit longer than usual, either hang on, we know you're there, we'll get to you. If you're scared of missing out and you've got Wi-Fi, what is stopping you trying the app and the web? Come on.
It's very
honestly,
easy.
It's brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. So there is a little wait on the phone line. But,
that's a surprise, not?
Yeah. Now, if you want to message in, please do 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We'd love to hear from you, Mikey B. Good afternoon. Beautiful Zena and awesome Alison and Teen. Loving the poppies, Alison. Looking fabulous, ladies.
Thank you, Mikey.
Thank you, so. And well done you on your show yesterday.
Brilliant.
Well done, Mikey B.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You did really well.
Oh, now it's Ella. She says, hi, lovely Zena, great to see you back. Have you checked your pigeonhole? You have a parcel from me, love. Oh, haven't? I'm going to go to my pigeonhole at 2 o'clock. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, now then, can I just make... Thank you, Ella. I'll go and have a look. Thank you. On this one, how many left, sweetie? How many left? Okay. I think we've got 7 or 8 left. Can I just show you one more thing to go with them quickly before we move on?
Go on.
Because this this mega deal coming up in 5 minutes will match those. Look, Alison, to utter
beautiful
perfection.
Because they've both got those
golden rutils.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Got those golden, beautiful flux and of gold in there, and it'll bring out the gold of the dendritic opal brilliantly.
Stunning.
Yeah. I'm just working. Yeah, I'm just right. We've had a new system, and I don't know how to work it. I have no idea. I'm like, say again. Sorry. Yeah, I've reached that age where you have to say it twice to me, Laura. I'm terrible. It goes in one ear, and then after have it, I think it's just age.
Listen, youngster. You stop that right now.
Right then, Laura loves me, obviously. She's giving me my 2 favourite. I know you did. You are lovely. She said, I'm going to do your first favourite after your second favourite. This is mine and Alison's.
Love it.
We do quite love the same gemstones, you and I, don't we,
We do
Alison?
like a lot of the same gemstones, absolutely.
This is, in my opinion, unbeatable for beauty, for colour, for performance, for scintillation, for sparkle. It just is consistently, breathtakingly beautiful. And you could simply restrand that as a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Ben, now director, just showing you some inspiration there of what you could do. And Alison will confirm, I know she will, that bracelet there, anybody, even if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, could make that.
Absolutely. You could make little rings like down there, like what they are.
So these beautiful rings that we've got in the studio today,
that Alison, so well with the chrome dioxide.
It would look lovely, and this would be a lovely channel set as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect channel set. Great for using with your wire weaving as accents.
Great, yeah, exactly.
So instead of having a line of gizmo, you have a line of that. Looks phenomenal. Absolutely stunning with that.
And if you think about it as well, you could use this as seed beads, but genuine gemstones, seed bead designs.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Great with your embroidery.
Oh, sorry. Under £20. I need to be at home buying. I can't buy when I'm in the studio. Oh, darn it. I'd be making a bracelet because I would be selfish when it comes to chrome dioxide.
You want to see it, don't you?
I want to see it myself, yeah. Absolutely.
Rings and bracelets.
Now, we've just had somebody join us on the phone. And we leave the number on the screen all the time, and you are new to us. Now, if this is your first order today, what a first order that's going to be.
Yeah.
Secondly, we will send you 2 extra strands of genuine gemstones free of charge. Thank you, Ben. And a Get Started DVD. And you know that bracelet that Ben just showed you with the bolt ring clasp in the gold? That DVD will teach you how to make something like that, because it will teach you how to open and close a jump ring, how to add a clasp, how to make a bracelet, a pair of earrings and a necklace with our very own stunning Claire MacDonald. Yes, we will. So you'll get that with your first order. Now, we've got Marie. That's interesting. SS Marie. That's interesting. Are you sterling silver? Or do you live on a boat? We're not sure. But lots of you coming on there, and Wendy as well, and collectors, and Elspeth, well done in beautiful Dorset. I hope you're enjoying this gorgeous weather we've got here in the West Midlands today, because it's glorious. Absolutely
due to be hot this week, isn't it?
Yeah. $18.95 for anybody that isn't aware of just how amazing that price point is. Do your research. That is a steal deal. Absolutely steal deal. Right. No idea, Donnie. Thank you. Ooh. Is this Seraphonite? Wow.
I haven't seen that for ages.
We haven't seen that, have we? Oh, angel wings, angel feather wings all through your glorious Seraphonite there. That is beautiful. See, again, that's going to go fantastically with your... do you see there? Look at that beautiful effect. Again, these are faceted rondelles. These are so... You can use those so sparingly or crowd the entire piece of jewellery. Now, there you go, look. Bracelets, one of the... Would you agree, Alison? One of the most easy, beautiful, effortless to wear. And if you've got your magnetic clasps as well, the most easy piece of jewellery to do up and undo. They're fantastic. Even if you want to turn those into a simple stretcher with elastic, you can do that as well. $9.95. I'd put it with the golden sheen. Those bracelets that we had. Now, Alison's just handed me...
I'm just carrying on making. But it would work well with this as well.
Have we given you the Burmese sapphire,
You
lady?
did, didn't you? You didn't tell me to stop.
The stunning, and I do mean stunning, Burmese sapphire is coming your way in about 15 minutes. And Alison has just... And you could do that with a section of the Seraphonite, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It could. Would work perfectly.
It would, wouldn't it?
Use one of the slider bracelets. I mean, I'm using the bits and pieces we've got here, but if you had a slider bracelet, I'd put them on a slider.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah. I know that we've got the Rosie, well done, Julie collectors. I know that we've got the plated sliders on order. I will go and speak to our lovely... You can tell I've had a week off, can't you?
Buying team.
Caroline, sorry. I'm so sorry, I've just seen Caroline as well this morning. So I'll go and have a chat with Caroline. I'll have a chat with Caroline again and see if we can find out if we've got any more slider bracelets on order for you. Right then, my lovelies, get ready, because this is one seriously collectible and yet affordably collectible mega deal. Right then, my lovelies, thank you, Ben. We have got for you a glorious version of amethyst. Now, amethyst, for February babies, you lucky things, you've got the most fascinating gemstones. And it's so beautifully created, your amethyst, and it can have all sorts of different phenomena. It can be rich, royal, beautiful, regal purple if you go to Morocco with red undertones and purple undertones. If you get it from Zambia, you've got just this, it's quite shockingly purple. It's the most saturated, glorious purple you could imagine. And it's that one colour tone. And if that's what you want, you go to Zambia. If you want it with the red, purple undertones, reddy tones, you go to Morocco. If you want white, calcium dogtooth chevrons, then you want your dogtooth amethyst. You can get a phantom amethyst. You can get a green amethyst if it's been heated in on a particular purple. You can get lavender. You can get rose de France if it's particularly one certain tone. You can get pink amethyst, green, prasiolite. It's glorious. It is. Then you get the amethyst, like the dogtooth, where there are inclusions, and they are so fascinating. There's no two words about it. Now, lovely Ben in the gallery director, the lovely gents in our team today, they're fantastic. They really are.
The Bens.
The Bens. Wherever you want, whatever. There you go. This is what I wanted to show you.
Look at that.
That is a gigantic piece of cacoxonite amethyst, which is also known as the melody stone. So what you get there, as you can see in that slide, is you're getting the amethyst, but you're also getting these beautiful wisps. There you go again. Thank you, guys. These are beautiful. These beautiful wisps of incredible gold. And this is what's amazing. So basically, cacoxonite is something that forms within a gemstone. So if you've got rutile or golden tufts that you can see there, which makes amethyst in these, these are beautiful, lads. You've found the most beautiful images of this growing. So that is what cacoxonite is. It is basically your amethyst, but then it has these inclusions, these golden rutile inclusions that are formed within this incredible gemstone, and it makes it so visually appealing. It completely changes the look of your amethyst. Aren't they fascinating?
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. And there you go. That's what I want you to look at. And that's what makes cacoxonite amethyst, the melody stone, as about as unusual as it could possibly be, as long as you've got gold or brown, and they're called acicular needles. So what you can see there, I know it sounds Ted posh, doesn't it? Acicular needles. Now, if you want to then draw your eye back to these amethysts that I've got, cacoxonite amethyst here in the studio, look.
Oh, wow.
They look just as though they're... Now, this is what I would class Mother Nature's version of a Murano glasses.
Oh, yeah.
So when in Murano, in Italy, they hand blow the beautiful Murano glass beads, and it has either gold leaf layered into the Murano glass, or the silver leaf. This is effectively Mother Nature's version of gold leaf Murano glass, and yet this is not glass. This is a genuine gemstone. And have you also heard about the Super 7 crystals in the healing world?
Yeah.
Yeah? And basically those are magical stones, they believe, that are made up of minerals, 7 minerals, that create a healing frequency far greater than the sum of their own parts. So again, if you are into the crystal healing world, this is one of the Super 7 crystals. And they include clear quartz, amethyst, smoky quartz, rutile quartz, geothite, or geothite rather, lepidrochite, and guess what? Cacoxonite. So if you've got cacoxonite and amethyst, you've got effectively 2 of the Super 7.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So this is, and again, if you do know anybody that is fascinated with the crystal healing world, one of the Super 7 gemstones, you are not going to be able to resist. I'm also thinking, because of that super healing power, that is believed. We're not saying we believe in that or we don't. We're just saying that is part of the crystal healing world, one of the super 7 stones, amethyst and cacoxenite. This would be ideal and size-wise in those 8mm rounds for the mala necklaces for meditation. Yes, Alison.
So I was. Laura asked me if I'd have heard of it, and it's new to me.
Yeah.
Brand new to me. And I was having a read. I was doing some homework
earlier.
Oh,
it's fascinating though, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
All this healing. But it was also saying it's good for earth healing.
Absolutely.
What do we need at the moment?
Exactly.
It's amazing. So, if you believe that stuff, the philosophy
totally
and things
agree.
behind it, then great. If you don't, it's not going to do any harm.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous, fabulous gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
Alison's quite right, because one of the greatest emotional benefits that this cacoxenite amethyst can offer you, and again, this is if you believe in this or not, that is totally your call, your prerogative, it helps to bring out the optimist from inside. Now, if we do not need a bit of optimism right now, I'll admit, put my hands up, because I've been told I live in the Birmingham area and I'm going to be put in lockdown from tomorrow, and it means I can't visit other friends' homes and gardens. I've had a bit of a breakdown today. I've put my hands up. I've dealt with it all the way through. Today, it hit me. It got me today. And I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if it can be proven or not. I would buy this because I feel I need some inner optimism. And if this in some way helps me, even if it's a placebo effect, I'm having it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what equally is lovely is it's the most fascinating amethyst I believe you can buy. This and dogtooth, but cacoxenite because of what it's believed in. And Ben's given me some lovely inspiration there. But some of the inclusions that you can find in your cacoxenite is of course your amethyst that you've got here. This is what is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's incredibly unique because of all those inner variations. It gives you, I also think, when you wear a piece of jewellery like this, because nobody can argue with this, because of the uniqueness of each one of these cacoxenite amethysts, you are wearing a truly unique piece of jewellery. No other human on this planet will have an identical cacoxenite amethyst piece of jewellery the same as you. Not one. It's not possible. Now, we've not put the price in, and my lovely friend Margot is in. Hello, Margot and George. Right then, now I'm just going to ask Alison, what price do you think for beautifully designer cacoxenite amethyst? What do you reckon, Alison?
I remember when I first started buying dogtooth amethyst.
Which I love.
I adore it.
Yeah,
I love all amethyst, and I've got quite a few lumps of amethyst. I've got a feeling it was something like 45 or 49.
Really? Okay.
I've got a feeling...
When you started with dogtooth? Yeah, because it's very special.
It's specialised, it's rare. So I'm saying that should be somewhere round about there.
Okay. Well, I think online at the moment we're at $39.95.
What?
Yes, we've beaten it.
Yes, John.
Now, also, Ben is going to just show you, because you might be sitting there thinking, what is a mala necklace? Well, let me show you. A mala necklace is usually made up of, and there are different variations, but the most classical is 108 beads plus 4 marker beads, which is why we've got those ambers in there to break up that. And then there's a guru bead at the bottom, which feeds to the bottom bead, and you've got the tassel. So you've got 108 matching beads, 4 different marker beads, and that's for the tactility of it, so you can see where those marker points are for your mala meditation. They're very stylish and very fashionable as well, even if you don't believe in all of that. And then you get the tassel at the end. We do have tutorials on our YouTube and Jewellery Maker website where you can learn how to make a mala. Right, what? Sorry, we've just heard the price, my lovelies. Oh,
I wonder why.
My goodness gracious, that is absolute textbook cacoxenite amethyst. And again, it's also, do you know what it's also known as in the gemstone world? Can I just tell you? The melody stone.
I love that.
It's known as the melody stone.
Oh, I love that.
It's just gorgeous. So, could I ask a favour at $14.95? Could I just ask, now Ben, Director Ben, you made those beautiful slides with those beautiful, huge, fabulous pieces of your cacoxenite amethyst. Can we look at them again? Because I think it just shows how well these have been cut from those crystals.
there's one on its side, I think it's the next one, that I turn up because it looks to me like the most beautiful sunset. Not that one, keep going. No, keep going. And it's like...
sorry,
like
Ben.
No,
keep going.
It's got like split, and it look at that. You've showed it before. No.
Which one do you...
That one. Could you imagine turning that up? And it looks like you've got the sun going down on a river. And you've got the reflection in somewhere in Canada where they've got logs in the river.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Are you going to do a story with it?
Well, I actually found earlier. If you all check out, they've gone, by the way. If you all... I'm just going to see if I can find Cacoxonite. $14.95 is... There is a little queue on the phone line. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Earlier on this morning, I found this image, and I don't know whether I can still find it, of it being formed, just as Alison's just talked about there. And I bet you I can't find it now. Can I find it? There was a picture on, I can't think where it was, and it is a magical gemstone.
It's stunning.
I'm so glad you put those images in. They're beautiful. I'll put it on my Facebook page later. There was an image I found of it being formed, and it was so unusual. I will find it and put it on my Facebook page.
Do you know what I'd put that with, though? The rose quartz kit we've got coming up, because there's a beautiful strand of amethyst in that kit with the rose quartz wire.
Yeah.
And the stone, you know, rose quartz has its own beliefs, and they would complement so beautifully.
Absolutely.
Love it. I love it.
I'm a bit worried. I am genuinely worried because listen to the bit. Now, how many have we got left? Okay, I'm worried because listen to the people with it still in their baskets, and we've got 10 left. Ingrid, Ali, James, hello James, Michelle, Collector, Evelyn, Patricia, we don't have this many left. Collector, Wendy, Mary, this is yet to check out. Lynn, June, Mary, Elizabeth, Virginia, Beverly, oh gosh, you're all on the telephone, please try the app. Collector, Francis, Wendy, Jackie, Sally, Neil, I know that we don't. I know that we're waiting for the phone lines to be answered, but there is a Jewellery Maker website. There is a Jewellery Maker app. This is one of the most fascinating, genuine gemstones you'll ever. Can I just read you something as well? Can I read you something about this for a Jewellery Maker? Because this is something I found and I meant to tell you. Listen to this, right? Listen to this, Alison.
Go on, I'm listening.
So, if you find that if you believe in this, I know some of us do, some of us don't, but bear with me. If you find that there is a problem that you cannot seem to overcome, this gemstone has properties that will get rid of the limitations in your way, whilst also increasing your inhibitions. Now, listen to this. This is perfect gemstone for jewellery makers, right? It is also great for opening oneself up to being more creative because it helps your mind expand to allow new ideas to come in. And these things are especially true when this Cacoxonite amethyst is set into silver.
Oh!
And again, it creates a high level of harmony between you and earth. If we have got a sterling silver chain? Brilliant. Let's do it. Can I just show you one more time how stunning the Cacoxonite, unusual, truly unique, glorious amethyst, which is about to sell out at $14.95. I have to say, to our buying team, we have really excelled ourselves on that buy price for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that as a bubble style?
Oh, it's just, that's the thing,
amazing.
because, and if I just, now I can't do this, but if I just twist it to show you what effect that's going to have when it's, look, there's 7 left, sorry.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, there's 4 people on the phone lines, 22 in baskets, and I've got 6 left. I don't know who's going to be the first to check out, but you are getting yourselves there. One of the most magical 4 left. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're going to have to order some more. 3 left. We're going to have to try and get some more, but you have got yourselves one of the most bewitching gemstones in the amethyst world, and I truly mean that. It is a truly, truly magical stone. I mean,
look at that one, just offside to the centre.
Yeah.
Just off. Isn't it amazing?
Isn't it fascinating?
It's stunning.
1 left. Okay, that was... Yes, darling.
Can I just say how wonderful it is to have Laura so excited?
Isn't she lovely? Honestly. She's so lovely.
Yeah,
she's so lovely. Now, speaking of lovely, hello, Tom Stewart. Yeah, thanks for contacting one of your best friends while she was on holiday all week. Not. Do you know what? Do you know the only message I got off Tommy is my friend Laura? Can you cover tomorrow morning? You're still on holiday. I went, no, I'm still on holiday. That's all I got. It's supposed to be my friend. Well done, you. And can I just 1 second? Thank you for that wicked price point for everybody. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant price tag. Well done. Now, you know, we just said that about sterling silver. Now, I know crystal healing and all that is whether you into it, not into it, whatever. I think at the moment I'll try anything. I will try anything at the minute. If it makes me feel better, or anybody I know feel better, I'm going to do it. Because, you know, we all just need... Oh, this is beautiful. We just all need a bit of help, I think, don't we, sometimes?
Yeah. Just a bit feel-good factor.
Mm. Now, I want to show you this. Now, as I say, I was just looking. We are going to put the price straight in because I have just been looking at a gemstone jewellery shop in Dartmouth.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now, this is as though we have poured liquid silver around my neck.
It does look like that.
Doesn't it?
Strands of liquid silver.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You can see the quality there of that chain. And what I love is when you move, it moves with you.
So fluid, and it hugs you. It hugs your contours.
Yeah, exactly. Look, that's what I love about this. It moves with you. It's the most beautifully. Right, that's why we wanted to put this price straight in. Right now, I have just been looking at sterling silver necklaces in the jewellery shops in Dartmouth. Okay, Dartmouth, beautiful place to visit. Oh, it's fantastic. It's the English Riviera, Brixham and all down there. I was actually shocked at the actual price, and of course you never say anything because it's not appropriate. But when I told my fellow afterwards, and I said we do chains sometimes less than £5, and he said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Italian made as well."
Sterling.
Yeah, absolutely. Sterling silver. He said, "You sell sterling?" He said, "What?" He couldn't get his head around it. Yeah, he couldn't get his head around it. And I said, what's even more brilliant is their phenomenal quality. I said, that's the great, it's a win-win. Yeah. But because we buy in bulk. Now, when we walk, this is the key thing, right? When we walk past these jewellery shops, I think there was 3 we walked past, and in 2 there was nobody in them. And in the other one, there was 1 person.
Yeah.
And with her husband waiting outside to socially distance. And I thought, the reason we can do this is because that poor jeweller, especially with socially distanced, it was 1 in, 1 out in where we were going. Yeah. It was such a shame. Or 4 people max in a shop, and then you got to have your mask, and we'd forgotten our mask, and people can go in one day. And I just thought this must be having such an effect on shop jewellers.
Oh gosh,
mustn't it?
Yeah, on any specialist shop.
It was so sad.
I know.
And then I think we can have one of these. Now I've got 183 of these. Now, with how fantastic and how savvy you are at buying and knowing that you can multi-buy, you haven't got, again, parking in Dartmouth, we'll just forget it.
So well, you pay more than that to park.
That's what I'm saying. To park your car, £4.75. You paid, in where we live in Solihull Place, you'll pay that for an hour.
Yeah.
That is multi-buy. Now, we are now halfway through September, aren't we? We are, tomorrow is officially halfway through. If you are thinking of buying gifts or making pendants or buying any sterling silver pendants that we do here at Jewellery Maker or charms or whatever you want to do, you've only got to be able to open and close a jump ring and add on anything you darn well fancy.
Absolutely. And if you do want the benefits of that amethyst with the silver,
exactly,
just need a head pin, pop it on a head pin with a loop, and you're done.
You're done. Absolutely. Yeah. And the lovely thing is, I know you're all being polite, and we're so used to doing 2s and 3s. You fill your boots, my loves, because remember sterling silver price and what's happening. It's doing that hockey stick. It's the highest it's ever been. While we can do those prices, for goodness sake, buy more than as many as you can afford. Pop them in your anti-tarnishing bag, in your storage box, in your cupboard, in your wardrobe, under your bed, in the garage, in the loft, wherever. Ready for Christmas. fill your boots. Oh, thanks, Laura. That's a great deal.
Well, been a show of great deals so far, isn't it?
I'll show that in a moment.
It's another one.
I also would like to just point out before I show you this next treat, these will work just as beautifully with the Burmese sapphire coming your way. Stunning.
It's beautiful. I've loved it. I'll just wait till we'll see what I've got sat on here as well.
Sorry? Yes. Okay. So well done. Right then. Now,
What you got?
Well, I'm obsessed with The Crown at the moment. I cannot stop binge watch. I've just missed it for a week but I've binge watched nearly all of the 3 series, and I've just been to Dartmouth, where the naval college is, where the Queen first met Prince Philip.
Oh, right, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
So I've actually got the photograph of that. And I'll put that on my Facebook page if you fancy. But it's the Navy College where Prince Charles went, Prince Philip went, and where he first met the Queen. And this is the kind of jewellery that if I got those and I set up a stall in Dartmouth told that story, I'd sell every single one of these.
You could have earrings, couldn't you? His and hers earrings of the Crown.
Exactly, because that is where the Queen met Prince Philip in Dartmouth.
Aww.
I tell you what, I could take all of the availability we've got, take them to the jewellery shop in Dartmouth and go help yourselves.
Yeah.
And then sell them for a fortune. I don't know about you, Alison. Could you, bear with me, could you use those as like flower caps to really emphasise that concoction amethyst we've just had?
Yeah, absolutely you could. Absolutely. And you could do them either way as well. Yeah. So it's almost like, because most crowns have the velvet inside.
Yes.
So you could have that so the stone was coming from that side as well.
That's a great idea.
But yeah, you can definitely have them with that strand there.
Do you mean these?
Yeah, I'd pop that in because that's.
Do you mean those crackled snow globe quartz?
So pop one of those on top.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten your angel, by the way.
Oh, bless you. I love that angel. So, $7.95. That's for both crowns.
Wow.
That could be the crowning glory of your jewellery piece. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. I'm going to just change my necklace, if I may, because Alison Tarry has only gone and turned the Burmese sapphire into a necklace, which I'm going to have to wear. So it's a star buy. So, September. What do we celebrate in September? Football's come back. Oh, the kids are back at school. Well, yeah, you could celebrate. In fact, what are you celebrating in September? Message in 60777. Start your message with a JM Studio. And what are you celebrating in September? Is it the fact that the kids have gone back to school? Is it the fact that it's our floor manager Lucy's birthday?
Ah, happy birthday.
Now, are we allowed to say she's reached the big 3, or was she not mentioned in it? 30.
She's never.
She's 30. She doesn't look. She's absolutely lovely, our floor manager Lucy. New to the team, she's fantastic. It's a happy 30th. Is it the fact that it's your birthday this month and you are lucky because sapphire is your birthday, and sapphire is one of the big. Has always been one of the big 4, hasn't it?
Yes.
I know tanzanite has been added in and it's now the big 5. But if you think of the big 4, and you think about, look at that.
It's just quality, isn't it?
Yeah. Burmese sapphire. Burmese sapphire is one of the most... It's locations. It's just like buying a house. I can't say this strongly enough. And the thing your dad will always tell you, or your mum or whatever, is when you're buying your first home or any home, it's location, location, location.
That's going to be Mayfair then.
Exactly. Totally agree. Yeah, on the Monopoly board. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's the most expensive properties I know, they're Mayfair.
Because if you just focus on that recording for a second, Burmese sapphire is without question one of the finest quality sapphires, blue sapphires, which is known for that royal blue colour, and you only need a tiny little section like Alison's proven there to get that royal blue. What you also get is the reason that is twinkling like that, we've given it a great facet and we work with some of the best gem cutters in the world, but Burmese royal blue sapphire gives superior lustre, and it's exceptional on every level, whether it's lustre, the royal blue, or the fineness of the quality of the sapphire. It is one of the ultimate top 3 sapphires in the world.
Absolutely, I would totally agree with you there, and I love it. And like you say, to me, this is, and I don't know whether it is a Burmese that she had, but this is the princess dye. This to me is sapphire blue.
Yeah, if you say hers was Ceylon.
I couldn't remember whether
hers was
but
Ceylon.
This is that sapphire blue, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You get certain colours stuck in your brain, and that's what that means.
And what I will just say, we will get this price, but just bear in mind, what I want to say to you is when you price your jewellery that you put this Burmese sapphire into, for goodness sake, get your authenticity certificate and make sure you price it correctly, because we are about to take this blue sapphire for less than it cost me for 2 and that's 2 glasses of champagne and 2 afternoon teas. This is about to cost us less, and that champagne afternoon tea has well and truly gone.
I'm amazed. This is in 3. It is not in 3 figures.
I totally
genuinely
agree.
am.
I would put that at 149 even at Jewellery Maker standards. 49.95. Now, bearing in mind, I only have 52 available. Ultra exceptional, stunning quality. What you're getting there is that blue velvet that people search.
Yes.
It's blue velvet.
Stunning. And whether it's with the gold or the rose gold, it looks beautiful. It would go gorgeous with silver.
Yeah.
I would certainly put it with precious metal.
Totally
because I think it deserves it. But
totally agree.
You can put it with whatever you like.
Yeah. I mean, Alison's gone with rose gold. We've got yellow gold as well with this is plated, okay? But I'm also going to show you with the sterling silver that we've just had. So just to prove that it goes with your beautiful rose gold. And again, like I say, Alison's used 4 sapphires there.
Yeah.
Okay, you do need to think about checking your baskets out, my lovelies, okay? Your blue of the ring goes perfect with the rose gold as well. Half the availability is already gone. This is one of the best £50 you'll spend, and it's a real treat to yourself. Now, we had a lady on one of our workshops. She bought one of our £20, £18 strands of pearls, as it happens. She put 5 sapphires in the front. She had it valued at an independent jeweller's at £545.
But I can see that. You put those in with your pearls.
Agreed.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ben, can you just do a quick pop on your overhead?
Oh, Alison.
Doesn't that look amazing? It's not attached, but if you did that with seed embroidery, how amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Now, can I just have a quick look? Just very quickly, we've got to go to the break, but Susan, Helen, Maggie, Claire, my little ray of sunshine, and Michelle, James, you've got to check those baskets out. Do join us after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's one of those wonderful times of the day, isn't it, when you've got an incredibly talented, brilliant teacher who is going to show you what she did with the kits that we're about, that you can buy. Then she lets you replicate what she's made. She has no issue with that at all. But I think she's so selfless. I do. I'll be honest. If I'd made something as good as this, I'd be like, it's mine. But then copying is the best flattery.
It is,
isn't it?
But it's all about sharing. As a teacher, it's about inspiring, getting. I'm not. If you want to copy it, that's great. But to me, I get people saying, oh, I took your design and I've tweaked it a
bit.
That's amazing. So you've taken it and you've now got the technique and you've run with it.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
And that's the thing. I think one of the best things I would imagine as a parent or a grandparent, I'm never going to be any one of those, but I can imagine one of the best things must be passing on your wealth of experience. You're not, like baking a cake with your little one, or teaching them how to garden, or to obviously make jewellery, or that buzz that you must get as a teacher.
But you see, you do that all the time, because your knowledge of gemstones and what you give to us, and I'll count me in that as a viewer.
Oh, bless you.
Is amazing. I learned so much from you guys. Absolutely phenomenal.
But I think this is what I love, is you
sharing.
there. Yeah, absolutely. I know our strapline is create, wear, share, and I think it's the share.
Yeah.
Not just in the share of giving you jewellery or selling you jewellery. That I don't mean that, because a lot of us don't. I mean that sharing this community of ours where you teach us just as much as we teach you and give us inspiration, and then the Wall of Fame, and it's just epic. Oh, I'll tell you what. Well, we've both been away and we've both really missed it. We were saying in the break, weren't we? It's, we miss you, we miss the messages, we miss the gemstones, and it's just like that. Oh, that amethyst.
That was phenomenal.
Epic. Now then, finally, caps back in kits. We've got wire and gemstones and cabochons, and this lady is going to teach you one of the brilliant techniques that we all need to learn: how to prong set. She's going to teach you on the masterclass how to prong set. So what we need to give you to be able to prong set is ideally a cabochon, some surrounding gemstones if you fancy bezel set or whatever, and some wire. And conveniently, our kit team have given you all of those in each one. So if we can show you, Laura, our producer, we struggled to get it back off her body. She was wearing all of this earlier. She messaged me this morning, you want to see Alison's jewellery? It's amazing. And I said, well, it's Alison. Look at that. Alison, that is absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you.
It is though, love. It's absolutely gorgeous.
The three of them are so visually different.
Yeah.
But all done with the same, this is what I'm saying, it's all done with the same technique.
Brilliant.
All done with the same technique, so you can do any of these or change it or...
Okay, but before we bring the kits, if I was sat at home now and I was new to watching Jewellery Maker and I looked at those, I think I couldn't make those in a million... What's the answer?
Yes, you could.
Yes, I could.
Have a go.
Even if I've never picked up a pair of jewellery making pliers?
Yeah, have a go. Why not?
Cool. And that's what this hour is all about. We've got the master... the wire master. We have her here. She's sat right next to me, socially distanced. So we'll do the first kit. Now, the first thing I have to draw your attention to before I go to the gemstone strands and the wire is this lovely, rare, beautiful, and I think it's the most whimsical gemstone.
Love
the effect
gemstone.
Is phenomenal. It's a blue lace agate, which is a very rare variety of those beautiful bandings across your chalcedony there, which is a part of the quartz family. It is very unusually banded in layers of this beautiful light blue, striped with these sort of brighter, lighter blues, whites through. And what you can see there is actually some clarity, some translucency, and some opaque, and it makes it this beautiful lace effect, and it is the most lightly it's the most demure of the agates, I think.
Yeah,
in tone. Because the agates when they're dyed, can be very bright and powerful and really breathtaking. But if you want subtlety, delicateness, and something a little bit more, and again, like we were talking with the Cacoxenite amethyst, if you want uniqueness in every piece, so that you know that one piece you've made, like Alison's there, unique, because each of those stones will be unique, every one of them. Beautiful, unique blue lace agate cabochon.
I absolutely love. And again, I don't remember the last time we had blue lace agate.
No,
it's so rare. And the quality is just phenomenal.
And it's a 25 carat stone.
I know.
Solitaire. 25 carat solitaire. Okay, so conscious of the time, and I don't want to yak too much because I want you to see Alison's work. This is phenomenal quality of labradorite. Look at those. Oh no.
The Labradorites, oh wow.
It's epic.
Absolutely epic.
It really is.
Beautiful.
The Labrador Essence, again, difficult to show in the studio, but that's why we give you an extended 60-day money-back guarantee.
Oh, no.
We're also going to give you these really pretty crackled quartz. Now, if that isn't perfect for the winter months that are approaching here in the UK, I'm not quite sure what is.
You see, I was quite surprised when I read that, because I was getting blue off
Were you
some
thinking
of those,
moonstone?
and I was thinking
To be
moonstone.
fair, so did I. So did I. But it's
Look
very...
at the blues coming as you go around that recording.
Yeah,
the
it's
blues
gorgeous.
in the Labradorite, when you get it into the daylight, is stunning.
But all those together are just a dream kit. Absolutely. Also, because we're talking about a masterclass and you're going to need to be able to prong set, you're going to need some structure. So we've actually added in 10 glorious metres of 1 mil, 10 metres of silver plated 0.8 and 10 metres of silver plated 0.4. So if I just turn that round there so I can get you to see, look, so there, if I put them in order, look, of structure, 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.4. So, we are going to give you this glorious 25 carat solitaire. You can see in the recording there the beautiful blues of your Labrador Essence coming through there. Now, I have to say, you've got 30 metres of silver-plated wire in 3 different gauges. You've got 2 full-length strands of your stunning crackle quartz and the Labradorite and the rare blue lace agate cabochon.
That's stunning.
And under £30 for a kit as beautifully put together as that. Now, I'm going to give you an example here, right? Just to give you an idea. I have got, we quote Monica Venada's website very often because she's a fantastic designer, and we cut a lot of our gemstones from the same gem cutting houses out in India. So, I have a Monica Venada ring here, and I can show you here in a blue lace agate. Okay, slightly different shape, but you can see it here in sterling silver, £225.
And what carat weight is that? That looks smaller.
I'll see if I can find it, but
don't worry,
and I'll see if it says. I don't know whether she gives carat weights. Let's have a little look for you, because ours is 25 carat. Remember, does she say a size? She says it's a nugget cocktail ring in blue lace agate. Does she give us a size? So this is where I struggle sometimes. It says the size, but it doesn't say the carat weight, unfortunately. So hang on, let's check sizes then.
Okay.
So ours is, so just remember this, Alison, 30 by 22.
30 by 22.
Hers is 26 by 21, so it's smaller.
It looked smaller.
Yeah, so it's smaller, and hers is £225 set into silver.
And I think ours are nicer. Because you couldn't see the lace.
Well, to be fair, I have to say, I mean...
Sorry.
I don't disagree, if you don't mind. I do think ours looked... I'm probably being very... But what do you think? Ours is smooth, hers is faceted. There's the difference.
But the whole idea of the blue lace agate...
is to see the effect.
You're struggling to see the blue lace in that.
But, I mean, it's beautiful, beautifully made, fantastic cocktail ring, but you could recreate that easily in silver. And £225 for one, and hers is smaller than ours, and ours is $27.90. Puts it into context, the price, doesn't it, for the whole kit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we happy to... Oh, hang on a second. Well, let me just see how... Can I just have a little look? Who's managed to check out? How many have you got left? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask a favour.
Oh, just because you're just back on holiday.
If you can do that, that would be amazing. Now, for anybody buying with us for the first time, our UK standard mainland shipping price, post and packaging for the whole day, when you paid it, you're done, £3.95. So if we could cover £3 of that and reduce the kit price, bear in mind all of you that have already checked out, you will all get the lower price. It just happens automatically. If we can do that, that would be awesome, Laura. If we can nudge it and tickle it down a little bit.
Ooh.
Go on, Miss Tickle. What do you think? Now, as I said, those of you that have already checked out, you will get the 20... Oh, she's done it. Oh,
wow.
You are lovely. Yeah, lovely. She said, well, obviously, though, everybody has to check out. Well, they will at that. They will, won't we?
And I had, considering I've used the gemstones on the chain and the ring, although you don't use, I had all these, I've just put some of the sapphires in there, but I've all those gemstones left.
Okay. Wow, so there's a lot left.
Yeah, you could make another bracelet.
Brilliant.
Umpteen rings.
Absolutely. Now, say again? Yes, now then. All of these kits will intermingle beautifully.
Yes.
So you will fall in love, and Alison's going to teach you how to do the technique, okay? Now, Alison. Laura is in, our producer is besotted with this design.
Can I try something? Because this labradorite, right, I don't know whether you can pick it up, but this labradorite has the most amazing pink sheen on it.
Do you want me to try it over here?
Yeah,
would it help if I got it then?
Yeah. You try that. Because
do you mean the labradorite?
Colours, yeah.
Can I have it then?
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's what you were saying.
I love you, Alison. So it comes the best of us.
You can't get the stuff.
Now, come on, you. Don't start playing. Did you see it then?
Yeah,
there you go. There you go.
And that moves right the way across that stone. You're only getting a little bit of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about my hands. They're wrecked after being in the seawater.
But when I took that out into daylight, and I managed to get
it's amazing.
Smidge. It's got pinks, and I'm not used to seeing pinks in it. You've got pinks and oranges, and absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, if I just... sorry, Alison. Alison's quite right. The quality of these... We are against a very brightly lit studio. They are epic.
I've got purples, pinks, blues.
It's across the whole surface, these labradorites. They are one of the most fascinating gemstones you'll ever buy. They're gorgeous. Now then, just to confirm, same carat weight, 25 carat. Now this time, which is a great gemstone to put with labradorite, we've got preonite. And preonite, because again in your labradorite you get those beautiful greens coming out. Glorious greens in your labradorite. Yeah. Go beautifully with the amethyst coming up as well. And the cacoxenite we had. And then look at these aquamarine rondelles. What a dream strand.
That's just stunning.
They're just delightful, aren't they? These are 4x3 faceted rondelles. You've got your 25 carat labradorite, which again is going to complement. These are beautifully made kits. I've got to say, well done to our kit team. And just bear in mind, when we price these components individually, they're a lot more expensive on their own. You only get this discounted price while we're live on show or we have the stock availability, because when we rerun our shows overnight and it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, these discounted prices for the live kits during the live show on telly that you're watching, they're gone. All right? So we're also going to you're going to change the wire this time, and we're going to go for some champagne. Yeah. Bit of cheeky champagne coloured wire there in your, again, same gauges again, your 0.4, your 0.8 and your 1 mil. Now a lot of the time we do, because of the gauge, the structural gauge of the wire, we reduce it to 3 or 4 metres on the 1 mil. We're going all out and giving you 10. Yeah. So with your labradorite and your preonite and your aquamarine, we're going to see if we can let the computer let us go to the same price as the previous kit. Don't know if it will. Oh shit, we weren't sure that was going to work. We've gone, whoops-a-daisy, considerably lower than durable as well. Now, labradorite is great because even on a 25 carat gemstone, labradorite is a lightweight gemstone. It's lightweight, so you can really go to town with labradorite because it's quite lightweight in the stone itself.
But it's stunning.
Yeah.
These were just amazing, absolutely amazing to work with.
Yeah.
And like you say, they're all mixable and all the cabochons are the same size.
Yeah. So once you've got the technique, you're sorted. Yeah.
You're good to go.
Now also remember as well, we do have, at 5 o'clock today, we have the fantastic Amazonite cabochons coming up as well. And again, they will lend themselves beautifully to these kits and the technique that Alison's going to teach you.
Yeah, absolutely they will.
Yeah.
They'll go fantastic.
Now, yet to check out, we've got Susan Collectors, Christine, Paula, Sharon, Jean, Julie, and the list goes on. These are off to Pennsylvania.
Oh, excellent.
Now, then we want to get on to Alison's demo, if you don't mind. So let's give you the final kit of the hour, which has got rose quartz. Beautiful. And which is great. What I love about this today is the easy way you can change once you've got the technique of Alison's that she's about to teach you is just change the gemstone and the cabochon and the colour of the wire.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. Now here, I'm thinking with those Cacoxenite amethysts we had earlier.
They'd be stunning.
Wouldn't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Because you've got 4mm faceted, fabulous amethyst.
Stunning.
And then you've got the wonderful raspberry ripple of rhodonite. In again your 4x4mm, so again fabulous for channel set, fabulous for bubble style and
rosary linking, creating your own chains.
You do rosary link beautifully, Alison, I have to say.
I love it's very therapeutic.
You love it, don't you? Yeah. So with the 25 carat rose quartz cabochon, and this time your rose gold coloured wire in the same gauges again, 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm, and that is your lovely rose gold colour with silver plated underneath. Okay. So you code. A little cheeky accidental faux pas price saving there. Boom, $21.95.
Fabulous.
Now, if you divide that right by 2 strands and a cabochon and 3 reels of wire, we're talking just over £3 a component, aren't we? Divided by 6. So if you divide that by 6. £3.
£3.65.
£3.65. You realise £3.65 for a cabochon, ridiculous. £3.65 for a whole strand and the wire. £3.65 each. Brilliant.
Genuine gemstones.
Genuine, cut, beautifully polished.
And can I say,
some faceted.
I wouldn't sell any of these necklaces for the price of the kit.
For the whole kit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd probably be looking at 15 to 20 for the rings.
Yeah.
Now you can make multiple rings. But it works so nice. It's so pretty.
Sorry, go on.
And again, you had loads left over. It's all the same technique to set that centre.
If you're sitting at home thinking, I could never do that,
you can.
You can. And this is the lady that through this masterclass is going to show you that you actually can. So, without further ado, for the masterclass, Alison, could you please unleash your talent on the world?
I'm not sure about unleashing. Now, can I say about these kits and about our gemstones lately?
Yes.
One big change that we've had. All of these gemstones went on the 0.8 wire.
Oh, even the
4
rondelle?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So they're all gone on. I'm not saying I haven't put every single gemstone through.
But so the drill holes are nice and generous.
So the drill holes are nice and generous.
Brilliant.
So this one's with just a loop.
Yep.
So that's just simple loop with 0.8. And the other one's rosary linked with 0.4. So two different ways of doing it, depending on how your wire's gone.
Brilliant.
But it makes it go so much further.
Great.
But I was surprised because I was like, I've only got 10mm of 0.4 and I was like, they go on 0.8.
So nice surprise. Wow, great, fantastic.
Fabulous. Loving the larger drill holes.
Great.
Definitely.
Good.
Right. You're going to do Alison's potted prong setting. Now, I've done this for years. I kind of taught myself way back when. And then and prong setting can be a pain to get them all equal and fairly even and everything. And I started developing a couple of ways. Now, these, which I think you're going to put the flat nose pliers on the bottom of the screen, aren't you, Laura? The flat nose pliers. Oh,
we can put them on the screen. That's fine.
We're going to bring those to air.
So you need flat nose pliers.
These are my prong setting pliers.
See, I've got a set of those. They're brilliant. Yeah.
They're fabulous. Yeah. So if I need a big prong, I use this part. If you see how they taper, they're fabulous. And if you look at they're very fine at the top. Oh. So when you're making a prong, so if I want a standard one, I'll use there, and I'll make my prong that deep, so you get it consistently.
Use it as a measure.
So I'm using it as a measure without having to do anything else. Now these cabochons, I've used the point end. So she will find them. She will find them. So I'm going to start off with the wire. Now there's two different ways I've done the cabochons. Okay. Those of you who've seen me before, when I have a drop or any pointy gemstone, I very often have the point down.
Yeah, you like
to that's my default setting is point down. Oh. But it works for either way. Okay. So on these I've done somewhere I've got the two wires, because at some point you've got to fetch these wires to the top. Mm-hmm. Or some I've fetched this way. So it doesn't matter which way you're doing it with. Okay? Yeah. So it's all about spacing. So because these are calibrated gemstones, they're all the same size, I have made my trusty little measure. Okay. I've just actually measured it, and I don't tend to do any of these with a tape measure. So I will create my two prongs. So I'll start off in the middle of, I'll say the bottom. Now, if the bottom is the point, it doesn't matter. So that's where I start, and I'll curve the wire. So if it was a point, I'd actually put a bend in the wire to see where that. In fact, I'll do that because the other one's the curve. So
what gauge are you putting round it?
So this is 1 mil. This is 1 mil.
Okay, so
you could use the 1 mil or the 0.8. Okay. You can use both. For that, because I wanted the arms to come off, so I wanted it to hang on them, I used the 1 mil for that extra strength. Yeah. But either of most of these designs you could use with either, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So to make a point, I always put my wire in to the furthest bit, and then I will push my wire against there, and you get a nice bend. Okay. Yeah. So if you want to start from the point, then you've got that nice, beautiful bend. If you pull your wire round, let me just get another. Where did I put it? Over there. Let me get another piece, and I'll just to show you the difference, because I say this to people sometimes and they don't get it. If you put that in and you pull the wire round, look at the difference.
It's rounded, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want a crisp, and you do with your prongs, if you want them crisp,
you've got to push it.
Push it against the corner and you'll get a closer corner. If you pull, you'll definitely get it rounded.
Okay, that's good to see, yeah.
So that's the start. I will then put my prongs there. So I'm going to start, where do I want my first prong? Right, prong setting. Where do you place your prongs?
Good question.
Right, okay. What the idea of prong is to hold the gemstone in place. Yes. If I put my prongs there, that gemstone will pull through. Okay. When you're doing something like gem setting and making your own prong sets with silversmithing, it's slightly different. Okay. Our wire is a lot softer than you use when you're doing smithing, and it doesn't harden the same. So if you put it there, it doesn't grip as the same, so it will pull through. So you're looking for that point of no return. Right. So basically, and a good test is with your fingers. Basically, if you put your fingers there, you can't push your gemstone through. Right. So if you can see on that picture, at the bottom, those prongs are not quite at the widest part. So the prongs are just below the first loop. Yeah. Yeah? Got you. And then the same at the top. You don't want it to fall through. Yeah. But also you've got to think sideways, so you're lateral then. Yeah, yeah. So you also don't want it to slip through the side as well. Things like round stones, then you have to think, where am I going to place them a bit more? Because there's things like pears are great because you've got a narrow bit, that's great. Anywhere on there is going to do it. Yeah. And the same with that. Things like squares and oblongs, you're going for either for the corners. Or you're going to the sides, but you've got to get all four sides, because otherwise, if you just do them on two, again, you've got that, it can slide down.
Got you, okay.
So that's the thing to think about. If you've got random shaped gemstones, it's easy. You can put your prongs anywhere.
Right, okay.
You don't have to measure. If you don't want to measure, don't measure. I like mine to be symmetrical. If you don't mind, then don't worry about it. Just put a prong, move on, do the next one. If you want, there are different ways of doing it. You can draw on a piece of paper and then you can mark and measure on there, and then put your prongs. So you can do that. Yeah. You can put tape around it, low tack tape, and again
it's whatever
mark.
Works for you, isn't it?
It's whatever works for you.
Yeah.
I start with one, and then I'll measure. I'll show you how I create a little template. So I'm going to put a prong in. Again, I'm going to the bottom. I'm going to bend it up. So I've got my first 90-degree bend. I'm then going to say, because I've said these prongs can be small, I'm going to bend it back so I've got a little chicane, a little junk. I'm then going to turn it 90 degrees and bend it up again. So we've now got an M or a W. Brilliant, we've got the pliers.
Can I just say a big thank you to our producer Wayne for... Thank you, Wayne. He's welcome. You're welcome. He's just come to help us how to do it.
Since I got these, I don't prong set with anything else. These are my prong setting pliers.
Okay.
I'd be devastated. I've got about 3-4 pairs of these, because if I ever lost them, I'd be devastated.
Fair, can I just say as well, when I first went on the Introduction to Jewellery Making course with Linda Brunwell, she recommended round nose and flat nose in these blue sparkly handled pliers, and they're the only ones I've got, and they're brilliant.
Yeah,
they are brilliant. They're only $8.95. They're fab.
That's an amazing price. Right, so now you've got them, you need to bend them in. Now, again, I'm going to go to my spare bit of wire.
Okay.
Right, so even though these are a very fine tip, it still broadens. Whether you've got round nose, chain nose, whatever, they taper.
Right, okay.
Right? So when you've got your, and I'm going to do my... And I would recommend you use a scrap piece of wire to practice this.
Yes.
That's a very quick one.
Okay.
If I bend this around, right, see what happens? You get a straight one, and then that's round. I'm going to exaggerate that so you can see it better.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Can you see that? Okay, there you go. That'll be better. It's against black. So can you see what happens? It pushes the one out because it's going round the profile of that wire.
Do you mind me saying that doesn't look very even, Alison?
Well, it doesn't, because you've stretched it up to make that bend.
So how do you fix that?
So I'm going to go open it back up. Don't do as little opening as you can.
Okay.
So you need to do it right at the very tip, but once you've started it, if you can, bend it down. And once you've got them at the bottom, do not close that. Again, I'll hold it up to 2, because I probably should have done it in a different colour, because that's why I've got this on.
That's right.
So when you've got this, you want to have that effectively.
Okay.
Okay.
That's very neat. Yeah.
We're going to close that, but as soon as I close that, that point there, this tip there, becomes so work hardened, your chance of opening it again without snapping the wire is minimal.
So you've got to get it right before you
So you've got to get it right. As it is now, as you saw me before, I can reopen that. It's a bit untidy. And I've seen it so many times, a number of times, people have opened it, reopened it, tried to correct it, and they've finished virtually the whole thing and they split the prong. And it's annoying to the extreme when you do it, because it's like, oh no, I've just put all that work in. So have a practice making your prongs. Get your W, bend them together.
Okay.
If in doubt, use the 0.8, because it's easier to manipulate. Okay, so that's number 1.
Okay.
So once you've got your first prong, and we've got our prong, and I'm just going to... And if the other thing you can do is turn it sideways, because you've not filled the full side. So once you've got it turning, you're not actually... See, I've just done it there. I was going to say you're not actually using that plier, but I have. I think it's because I've done such small ones. There we go. So that's effectively what you want. You'll find often they're offset. So can you see how that one's kind of leaning? It's got a bit of a lean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, when you tighten it, you can correct that. That's easy.
So
That's
don't
nothing.
panic.
Yeah, don't panic.
Okay.
Right, so now we need to do on the other side. So once you've got your first space, for the rounded end, it's easier because you just want a distance. You don't have to be either side. But here we've got a centre point. I would measure it because I would want that exact.
Yeah.
Now, quite often with a smaller gemstone, I would use right down the back again to measure, and I would do one at the end of that. So I would turn it round and say I've got a little bit of a gap there, and I'm going to. I like things to be precise without me having to go to the pen and paper bit.
Yeah.
I don't very often do measuring. However, that's not quite even. So there are times when I would do that, and I'll show you how to measure that. So you then create your next prong, and we pull it down. So once you've got your prongs, you've got to have your distance. Now again, it's easy for the first one, because you fetch that wire around. So I'm now pulling that around. We need that point. We know where our point of no return is. So we're going to put our first bend upwards, and I'm using my finger to push it round. I didn't pull it. So we've got our first point there, and we can make our first prong. Getting those two sides equal is a faff.
It's tricky, isn't it?
Scrap piece of wire.
Okay.
Invaluable. So we would then measure our prong.
Okay.
Yeah. And say, right, so I've got a bend. So this one is basically designed for the round one. But I'm going to say that is probably a similar sort of place. So I've got a bend in my wire. Okay. And I'm putting it, if I contortion myself towards... So can you see this one I need to be level with the other wire of the prong. You don't want it in the middle because that's automatically made it bigger. You want it to be there, and then wherever that wire is, on the other one I would then bend it up.
Okay.
Take it to the other side. Now bear in mind this isn't the same. Let's undo that. And put it in the proper place. Like I say, until they're completely done. So see, I've just got the end, I haven't got a bend, I'm using the end of that, put my pliers on it, lift it up, take it to the other side, and again, measure it up, line it up with that prong. So it's not anything rocket science, you just need those two wires. These aren't even the same gauge, doesn't matter. So long as the wires are both at the same, you've put them at the same place, pop it up. Now those two should be exactly the same size.
Okay.
So you've automatically got your prongs going to be in the right place.
Got you.
So for if I fetch this one over, for the rounded bottom one, okay, so I did the first distance to my point of no return, which is that one, because I used this then to do all these of the other two. You know, once I'd created it, these are all the same size cabochons. Just reuse it. If you've got a different one at home,
right,
then,
I do.
Okay, and then again, so you've created the bottom one, and I'm just going to use that then to measure those into place, and they will then be the same distance.
Okay.
So it just gives you a way of doing an even distance. So we've got to create our other two prongs. So then we need to get to this stage, we're going to do some wire wrapping. Now the difference with these to a normal prong setting, and I'll while I'm doing this, I'll just do these other two prongs. So the difference with these is we've got a lot of loops. So we've got, I think the Labradorite's got 5 loops below. The Blue Lace Agate's got 3 loops coming from each side. I think I've got 3 loops coming from the rose quartz as well on each side. So slightly different way of doing the rose quartz one.
Okay. For
different reasons, but I'll go through that. So we've now got this piece. We now want our second piece. So we're going to take our second piece. Now, what I normally do when I do most cabochon settings is I will take my second one, place it on the inside, and just straight bind them. Just bind them together with the 0.4 mil or a 0.25. Just go all the way around, binding them together. What happens is the inner one then becomes a seat for your gemstone. Yeah. So it can't foil through. And it's also giving substance to your prong setting. It means your prongs can't pull, because as soon as you bind either side of that prong, you fixed it. Yeah. This is 1 mil. For this size of gemstone, you could make a prong setting like this without another one, and it would hold its own. Right. Okay. It wouldn't go anywhere. However, For a larger gemstone, for more security, for 0.8, you need that second one bound in.
Okay.
You can just bind there, but I find it
looks unfinished.
Yeah, I don't think it gives it the same.
It's like when you see a bathroom that's half tiled.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you're like,
and it sort of ends in an odd place rather than going right the way to the window or it just stops partway in the wall. And you're like, you just
and you
put
also
the other
think,
two.
did they run out of money?
Yeah. Where's the other 2 rows?
Yeah.
So, but with this one, because I wanted the loops on it, I'm actually putting this second one on the outside. If I turn this one around, you'll see from the back. So the inner is the prong, the outer has the loops on it.
Yeah.
Okay?
The outer's got the decoration.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because we're doing this one as a V, and like I say, it makes no difference whether you put the V point down, the V point up. It just gives you a different design option.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's the same technique. So again, I want my same prong. Now, there's 2 ways of doing it, or several ways of doing it. Again, you can measure. Jigs are quite good for this.
Oh, the wig jigs.
Yeah. So you can use your wig jigs for this.
Yeah.
Put your gemstone on the wig jig and measure, or you can use your weaving as a measure.
Yeah.
So basically, we're going to do a simple weave, and this is why this is great. It might seem a lot, but there's no reason breaking this down why you can't do this as a beginner.
Okay, great.
No reason.
Great.
So we've got. Let's get a. Let me get that there. Hang on. So I'm gonna. Oh, there you go. I love these pliers.
They are brilliant.
They're gorgeous. So I'm going to move that in there. So I tend to start, when I weave, this is personal.
Okay.
I tend to start, I'll start in the middle.
Yeah.
Because again, I like to have even weaves.
Okay.
It's a tiny attention to detail.
Yeah, but I think it's important.
So if you don't mind and you start there and you work your way around there, you might have 6 weaves this side and 7 that side. It's not going to bother most people. It'd bother me.
Yeah.
I see
I've got it.
Okay.
I've got it.
And one of those is not even. I'll tell you that now. I didn't have time to go through and redo it.
Okay. Now we've had a question come in for Alison.
That's okay.
Let me just have a little look. What does it say? How can the size length of the prong be adjusted to different size pliers? ? Sorry, Ben.
Okay. No, that's a very valid question.
Who's that from? Fran. Hello, Fran.
Hiya, Fran.
Hello, Fran.
So there's different ways. Most pliers, and you can use the chain nose pliers. Be aware with your chain nose pliers, there's a much bigger taper.
Right. Okay.
So you'll get a very, very exaggerated. If you look at the profile, they taper. So just be aware. You can use your pliers, and again, if you look going down them, they start there and go wider. So you can use them. You can mark them with a pen.
Okay.
If you've got a really deep set stone, because these prongs. It's all about point of no return. So we've talked about where to place them, but we didn't, and it's a very good point, we didn't talk about how deep you need them.
Yeah, good point.
So if you look at a cabochon, if I show that to 2, you've got, if you look at the edge, it curves.
Yeah.
So again, you've got to get above the point where that can't flick out.
Slip out.
If you're too low, it'll pop out.
Yeah.
You can't really be too long, but the longer they are, the more intrusive into the gemstone they are.
Exactly, you lose more with the gemstone. Yeah.
But you can use that as a form of design feature.
Yeah, absolutely, to decorate it,
Decorate it. You can put more than 4. You could put one every, half a centimetre going round them. Again, it's entirely up to you. When I've got gemstones like this, very like the gallery wire, Ben, when I've got gemstones like this, I want the gemstone to have the maximum exposure it can. So I want to cover as least as possible.
Okay.
So when you're doing the gemstone, through experience, I know something like this, I can do it fairly small.
Okay.
I know something a bit deeper than this, I can do with a bigger one. I could do this with a bigger one and it'll look fine. If in doubt, you can create. With the piece of wire we're using for measuring, you could actually complete your prong. So you could then, back to my scrap piece of paper, my scrap piece of wire. I have scrap pieces of wire everywhere. So we'll use these. So you could actually end up, so we've got a deep one, we need a deep prong. That's a very deep prong. I would measure, hang on, I'm going to fetch that down to there. So that's the bottom of my prong. There you go. So you've now got a prong template. So you can actually create a prong template to use. So when you're doing your prong, you place it on, you put your first bend to there, you take your pliers up to there. If you're holding this here, then it can't go anywhere from up there. So you then bend it the other way, then go and hold them both together there. Right. And then you can create your own prong template as well. So you can do any size. You know, we had the most beautiful hearts, massive, really big hearts, Labradorite hearts. Was it today or yesterday? Can't remember. I just remember seeing them. You could prong set that if you wanted. That looked great, wouldn't it? Yeah. I mean, they were big. I'm not sure I'd wear one. They were huge for a piece of jewellery. But if you wanted to prong set it, you could. So I hope that answers your question, Fran. Okay.
Thank you, Fran.
So the weave I've used is just my go-to weave is like a 4 and 2, 6 and 2. It's a standard 2 wire weave. So I'll show you away from here, but I would start it in the middle and work my way round. Okay. So hang on, let me take that off. So if I started at the end, so I'm doing the inner wire, which is the one with the prongs on in this case. I'm going to make a little bend out at the top, not a right angle, just a curve so you can go back to it. This just means you can slide the wire, there you go, you can slide the wire through easily. So I'm going to start on the middle and I would do a couple of weaves, wrap it round. Now, as I weave, what I do is my finger comes up. Can you see how I use my finger as a tensioning rod almost? So I pull it round. Now when you get to the point where you've got 4, you're going to go 2. However, I don't want to pull those tight because the other side I still want to have that gap. It's a 0.4 mil of a gap. Because it's got 0.4 wire separating it the other side. But you could pull that tight. If you pull it too tight, what will happen is you'll close that gap down. So when you're doing these, I'm just taking them round without pulling them tight, fetch the wire between, so I've gone twice round the 2, and then I pull tight. So I've now got that wire between them, so I can pull, the other 2 will tighten up, but it keeps it. So you get this nice, beautiful, even weave. Now I will tell you, if you're starting, you are going to develop calluses on your fingers. Okay, so like a guitar player or a wire weaver, you'll get calluses and you can, if your nails aren't strong like mine are rubbish, I can tell when I've started wire work if I've done a lot of seed beading because I'll get a wire worker's groove which usually appears there. So you do 4 round the 2, 4 round 1 wire, and then 2 round the 2, come between. Okay. When you get to a prong, if I done that quite tight, pull that down. There we go. When you get towards the prong, hey presto, we've just got towards the prong. Okay. Now, depending on where it is, I try and get the 2 one side of the prong. Now, for the 1 mil. The prong is approximately 4 wraps, so I do 2 wraps that side, 2 wraps that side, and then carry on. When you get into here, so for the Labradorite one, I want 3 along there. So 3 loops. And what I've done, I'm just going to trim this out the way. We will go to the other one. A pair of cutters. Okay. Right, so when you get here, now bear in mind, this would have been the other way round, so this would have been through here, so I'm just going to do it on this end. So as I'm weaving, I would get to a point where I would just have the 4 weaves. So I've got my 2, then my 4. That gives me some space here to have that loop. So I'm going to make my loop with the round nose pliers, I'm going to take my wire round. Now you can walk loops. Did you know that?
Oh no.
You can walk a dog, but you can also walk a loop.
Ooh.
So as it stands, that loop's not in the right place. So I'm going to walk that loop. Can you see how that's now moved further round? And then you just pull that wire through. And that, whoops, that's moving. So now that's right by the 2. I can then bend that back out, and my wire is ready to do the next 2. And you're off and running. So different wands do different sizes.
Yeah.
I've done two lots of 2 before I've done my next loop.
Okay.
On the one with 3. So you can vary where you want it.
Mm-hmm.
And the top of the, if I turn the labradorite one round again.
Okay.
So at the top of the labradorite one, on the arms, I actually made a mistake when I was doing the loops.
Right, that's the blue lace agate one.
Oh, sorry, I did mean the blue lace agate.
You did, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I did mean the blue.
Right, darling.
So on these arms, which are the ends carried on, which we'll come to in a second, I actually meant to do them further apart. So that was supposed to be more spread out, but I think it looks quite good like that.
Yeah, I love it actually. I like the fact that it isn't.
It's very, well, as Michael said, it could be something with big ears. Or antlers.
Antlers for Christmas, yeah.
There you go. Grimbo.
Yeah.
No, Laura was very poo-pooey about Michael's suggestion this morning, to be fair. She was, wasn't she, Michael? So that's how you do your prongs.
Yeah.
Once you've got to that point, this is why pendants, when you're prong setting, is so much easier to do than a ring or something. Because you've got this open. It's open.
Yeah,
okay? So you can create all that into this. Let me undo my extra wire. And we're nearly done. You've done all the hard work now. And we're going to undo this, and then I'll talk you through the 3 different designs. So we've got our prong setting. I've only done 2 on this one, very quickly. So we've got our prong setting. We know they're in the right place.
Yeah.
But at the moment, they're not going to hold anything.
No.
So when you've got your prongs, obviously when you've got it, and I didn't say that, but as you're, oh no, you can still leave them like that. Sorry. We now need to tighten them. So once you're happy, as you're weaving it, that those prongs are in the right place and you're happy with everything, then we close them. Let me go to an uncluttered one. Okay. So I tend to do it. I use a flat nose or a chain nose, holding on to the bottom of it. Okay, and I'm just going to squeeze gently. Now, because this isn't woven, you'll see this move. People have different methods of doing it. Some people nibble at it, so they kind of go like that in little bits. I use a slow, steady pressure.
Okay.
And you just slow and steady. Can you see how that's moving?
Yeah, got you.
And that's now completely closed.
Oh.
Okay. If you do it too hard or too quick, what will happen is, oh, that's not going to do it for me now. Do it on a different one. Is it will twist a bit.
Okay.
Don't panic. Don't do it a lot, but don't panic. You can turn it back. So what can happen is it can twist. So one's on top of each other. Just twist it back, and then. But if, like I say, holding the base and just gently, just increasing that pressure until you've got a beautiful, perfect prong.
Okay.
See how nice and even that is. Yeah. Like I said, and that is incredibly rigid and hard. This point here, if I show you what I was saying before, you watch, it won't break. So that is now there you go. That's what happens. It will go.
Right.
Okay. So the other thing we need to do is, once we've got our prongs set, we need now to bend them in.
Okay.
So because you can use this, posh your cabochon there, and you can close it, you can fix these prongs. To try and push these prongs over, again, it's different to using soldered pieces. The wire is harder, you can push. These will try and spring back. So it's hard to get them. So what I do, it's giving you all my secrets today,
bless you.
I will take the very tip, a couple of mil, and I will tip it over. So all of these will get tipped over, and you'll see in a minute, they just start bending in. So not only have they tipped, let me straighten that one up a bit.
Good.
Sorry. Can you see that? See how they're now angled in?
Yeah.
So if I now put that cabochon in, right?
Oh, it's already trying to sort of caress it, isn't it?
They're now getting it. Now, these two here, that one certainly isn't. So that one, and I would use either a fine pliers or a chain nose just to bend those two over a little bit. I would never try and push them onto the gemstone. A, because the gemstone might be a bit fragile.
Yep.
And B, because, like I say, you can't push it hard enough. You need to push it further for it to come back because it all has memory. Okay, so now on the back, this is now creating that base we said, so that it doesn't fall through.
Yeah.
So take a bit of time to do it, set it properly. Now, 4 different ones. So how do we do the top? Obviously, at the moment, this can spring back open. So how do we do the top? For the blue lace agate one.
Yeah.
Let's check which one we're doing. Yeah. So what I've done is I've crossed the inner ones, which is the prong wires, over, and then carried on weaving up there in the same 4 and 2, and I've put again every I think I did every 3 loops. I've put a loop. Now you can expand that. I actually wanted it further out, but so each time you do one of those, that's going to hold them because you're weaving those extra ones. That will hold that in place. So that's that one.
Okay.
With the labradorite one.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've taken these and make sure this has got to be really tight to it. Put a nice right angle bend on the inner wire.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically you should be able to hold those two together and that wire, that is done.
Yep.
So I've then created a bail with these, and let me just double check what bail I've used. Okay, so I've used the 2 of them. So you would then fetch the other one in. Now when you're bending it, to put the other one into place, you've got to you can't bend it at the same space, you just want it a fraction this side. Okay, so that would then create the bail, and that's just a basket work weave. And then the other one, because it's upside down, and I'm not using a bail to hold it, I'm using the loops to hold it, so the top gemstone strand is actually holding that in place.
Okay.
So I've actually bent 2 of them backwards. If I turn that round, you'll see. I bent 2 of them backwards and put. I only did 2, and then I've created those as an extra feature at the back to create the middle ones, and then just put a loop again, bound them together at the bottom, and created a loop. So you've got lots. You now know how to create your basic prong setting for any shape cabochon. It doesn't have to be that shape, and your sizes. And I can't wait to see what you do with them. Can't wait to see your varieties.
Can we add one thing in quickly before the break? Just to back up what Alison's just done, and that was amazing, so thank you. If you would like even more assistance and a little bit more hand-holding, we've got this brilliant wire-wrapped jewellery technique book, and to take your jewellery to the next level. And if you look inside and you look in the contents here, there's all the different types of wire and tools and weaving and everything you could possibly need, and photographs, wording all the way through to create some beautiful pieces, and just to continue the wonderful teaching that Alison has just done there. And it'll give you lots of ideas, not just prong setting, but all sorts of ways to and wire wrap coils and everything you need to know. That is a brilliant, brilliant book, and $11.95. That will give you hours and hours, and lots of design ideas in there as well. Okay, code for that is RZMD61, $11.95. Dare I say, a little cheeky Christmas present?
Ooh.
So when are you back at the
3 o'clock,
aren't you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I've seen Deborah lurking.
Yeah.
Deborah will be with you after the break, and then Alison again at 3, and we'll be back with you at 4.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Just make sure. Yes, that's right. See, I've had a couple of days. I've not completely forgotten already. 4 o'clock this afternoon, and then I'll be popping off for a couple of hours, and I'll be back with you from 6 until 8 o'clock this evening as well. Loads and loads of treats coming up for you this afternoon, including this amazing. Oh, this is incredible. In fact, I'll just show you in the box because there's a lot in here actually. So if I take them all out, I'll be here until Christmas. Oh, tourmaline. Oh, they are incredible. Do you know, actually, just this morning, I was looking at some footage from the Tucson Gem Fair last year, and the tourmaline. Oh, I've got to go there whenever I can, whenever we can get back there safely. I'm definitely going to go. It looks incredible. Tourmaline, 100% natural. You're going to get all of the captions that you're seeing here, 9 carats in total. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on at 3 o'clock as your manager's special, so make sure you're around for those as well. Larimar. Holidays. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Larimar, that's coming up for you at approximately 6:30. Last of stock. London Blue Topaz. 6 o'clock this evening. There's a lot to be tuning in for this evening, isn't there? Gorgeous. Oh, really? The Amazonite that we've got coming up for you later on, so fresh. It's not been made yet. It's on its way. Look at these. I've never seen these before. Oh, the rutile, golden rutile. Look at these carved leaves.
It's here.
Whoa. It's here. Oh. It's arrived. It's arrived. It's arrived. That was good timing. Oh. What? No.
That colour.
Do you ever do that sometimes if you're a little bit semi-conscious and you're falling asleep and you feel your mouth open and you're aware that somebody might be looking at you?
It's when the dribble starts.
Yeah.
I don't like it, yeah.
You forget sometimes, don't you? Look at this. Brand new Amazonite. OMG!
Good grief. That's so
amazing. That's incredible. I know I've changed. I'm a changed woman, Deb.
I am shocked.
I'm a changed woman.
I'm going to fall over.
Amazonite coming up for you very, very soon. What? I've just done the international symbol for it's absolutely boiling in here. Everybody's like, are you okay?
I've never known
since I came back,
you're too hot.
Honestly, since I've been back, I'm like, I can't handle it in here. It's too hot. It's too hot.
Unbelievable. I love it.
Get the aircon on. Amazonite, $345, brand new. There's 100. I'm just going to show you again because this is amazing. Do you know what? I'm just going to tell them. It's going under £10. These are glowing. Do you know what? I think this is genuinely the bluest Amazonite I've ever seen.
It's almost turquoise in its colour.
Yeah,
it's like but it's like turquoise, but it's almost like a turquoise glass that's then lit up from inside. That's phenomenal.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So this is coming up for you at $345, brand new, hot off the gem press. Night Owl. Look at these. Abalone, another brand new strand for you. 98 of these coming up for you at $7.45 this evening. These are the most amazing rings, aren't they? Gorgeous. So lots and lots going on in today's show. Now, if you do want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. Deb Rudge is in the house. Deb and I were just
Hello.
having a little catch up. We've not seen each other since 1903.
At least.
It's been a while,
least.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
But isn't it strange how quickly? I think we've all said this. You know, you'd expect time to perhaps gone slow, but actually, it's flown.
Gone faster than ever.
Absolutely flown, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But you're all good.
I'm all good.
Yes, and you're here till 3 o'clock. Then you're off for an hour, and you're back 4 till 6.
Yes.
Yay!
You got it.
Yes. And the kits as well are really, really pretty. And I do have to say, since I've been back on September the 1st, since then, they've been incredible. These are great if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got everything you need. And in these kits as well, you've got your threading essentials. So perfect for stretchy bracelets, just simple stretchy bracelets. If you're brand new, make sure you come in and get these kits this afternoon. If you know anybody that quite fancies some jewellery making, or perhaps, you know, it might do them good to start a new hobby. I got my mum into jewellery making when I started here at Jewellery Maker. Now she's got cupboards full of gemstones. But, you know, if you know somebody that perhaps has got a little bit more time on their hands now, you know, with all the restrictions and lockdown and etc., get them one of these kits as a gift, you know. It's a great hobby to get into. And gemstones, as I always say, never really, if ever, devalue. You know, they only ever go up in price. It's a really great gift as well, isn't it? Gifting genuine gemstones. So get yourself started today. Right, where should we start, Aros? Oh. Oh, I see. Now, how's your planning going for Christmas? Or how was it going, I should say? Do you know what? I'm not going to talk about the people. Let's just talk about the dinner table. Yeah, and what you're going to dress it with, because this strand would be brilliant, I think.
If you've got, like around pillar candles.
Yeah, if you've got some candles on your table, or a little candelabra, or if you're doing some fancy napkin ring holders and things like that. That's obviously me being me, the first thing I think of. But Ice Queen, I'm seeing some kind of tiara. In fact, Frozen. How did I not think of that? Frozen, Elsa from Frozen, little girls' tiaras. These would be fab. £7.95, rainbow coated quartz. This isn't a synthetic. It's the real deal that you've got here. 500 carats. What would you do with them, Deb, do you think?
I think a tiara would be fab.
Yeah.
Even if you just put maybe 3 or 5 at the front, you could wire them onto a headband.
Nice.
And get them to, or a hair comb.
Yeah.
And get them to stand up. That'd be lovely.
There's loads on these.
I really like your idea of napkin rings, because you could actually put them onto elastic.
You could, couldn't you?
And just do little mini stretches.
How easy would that be?
Yeah.
It'd be simple,
easy,
wouldn't it?
Quick.
Easy peasy. All you have to do to get involved here at Jewellery Maker is either dial the telephone number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Option number 1, that will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm. Alternatively, you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Ooh, these are cool. Look at these. I'm going to stand them up because I can. Look at those. Oh, I love the shapes of these. These would be great in gents' designs, I think. They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
90 carats of your green quartz you've got here. These are fabulous. Long pendants, maybe some cord with these. If you're a wire worker, maybe you could just wrap some wire around the gemstone, kind of like a helter-skelter with the wire. What colour wire would you use with this, Deb? What colour findings would you use?
Antique bronze would look fab.
Nice.
Because it would look quite earthy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking you could use, you know, sometimes we get the big Kumahimo ends that you can use with t-shirt yarn or paracord. Some of those might actually fit on there and just glue in.
They're a good size, these. They're really, really chunky, aren't they? You've got 90 carats across 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones. They're 18 by 7 to 26 by 7 millimetres in size. Multi-buy if you want to. There's no reason why you can't. If it's a particular project that you've got in mind and you're thinking, actually, I could do with quite a few of those, get as many as you like. And at the moment, we've got a 60-day money-back guarantee as well to make mine up. 60 days. Ooh. I was just looking at these, Ross. Wow. Oh. Look at these.
Ooh.
These are incredible.
Good grief. Amazing.
There's a lot of shocked phrases coming out of the mouths of people right now.
Wow.
They're amazing. Are they not the best quality citrine you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker? This is like better than gemstone quality. These
it's textbook.
Are incredible. I mean, how many have we got? So 4, 8, 12 individual solitaires. So it's a multi-shape assortment. So what we're guaranteeing with these is the carat weight. So it might be that you get more of them at smaller sizes. It might be that you get less of them at larger sizes. Different shapes. So in this particular box, I've got the pears, I've got the ovals, and I've got the rounds in there. In yours, you might get an octagon shape. You might get a marquise shape. If you are looking for a particular shape, then multi-buy, because I would definitely, I mean, I've been multi-buy anyway, especially at £19.95.
Definitely.
There's 12 here. That's just over £1 each.
Each one of those can be a solitaire ring.
Yeah.
And because of the intensity of that colour, it's got the power to actually stand out on its own. They're amazing.
How much do you think you could sell one of these for, Deb? If you were to take one and put it maybe into precious metal, because I think most of us would.
Probably around £40–50.
I agree. Look at the quality
The
of these.
quality is outstanding.
Nuts. I mean, that's probably 3/4 of a carat at least by itself.
Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous. November's birthstone as well. Not long. Right. Tourmaline. These are amazing. Tourmaline is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. In fact, there's quite a few in here that are very indica lighty in their colour. Look at these. Look at those pinks. Amazing. Those are coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. Amazonite, I've just got to show you this again because this is incredible. 3:45, brand new Amazonite. And actually, Ross, we were only saying last week that Amazonite seems to be the gemstone of the moment. At the moment, it's everywhere. All your big jewellery designer houses, your high street jewellers are using Amazonite as well. This is going under £10. It is brand new. We've got approximately 105 opportunities for this at 3:45. You'll be the first people, and I think it's safe to say you'll be the last people to get your hands on this as well. I cannot believe that this is going under £10. Brand new. You lucky bunch. Righty-ho. Oh, sunshine. What is that big yellow ball in the sky today?
Yeah, where did that come from?
I have no idea.
Just been autumn for the last couple of weeks.
Ross told us last week. Ross told us last week. There's a heat wave in Coventry this week.
In Coventry?
Yeah, but you know, take your iPad outside or your tablet or whatever you're watching on. Put your feet up. That's what I'd be doing. Definitely. This is gorgeous. Burst of sunshine. Now this looks fantastic with amethyst. It looks fantastic with. It looked great with the Amazonite actually. Looks great with things like peridot. Looks great with gold as well, just simple gold seed beads in between, or maybe even jump rings in between each of these. Very, very versatile shape and size you've got here. I think for our gemstone strands, rondelles is probably up there. You know, if we did a kind of family fortune style survey, what's the most popular shape strand here at Jewellery Maker? I think rondelles would probably be one of the first that would jump into everyone's minds, wouldn't it? You know, very versatile as well. I love the ones that are plain as opposed to faceted because it allows more light into the gemstone. So when you've got such a really light tone as we have here, it allows that light into the gemstone and it creates this beautiful inner glow that you've got there. So it's like liquid gold in citrine as well, isn't it? They are gorgeous. £14.95. Again, now is the perfect time to be working on all of our birthstone pieces, you know, preparing for 2021 and all the birthdays that might be coming our way next year as well. So get this into your stash now, November's birthstones. So you're going to have this in plenty of time to be making some birthday treats. Oh, now look at the size of these. Slabs. Ooh. I love these gemstones. They're so versatile, not just in jewellery, but in home decor and things as well. You know, key rings and bag charms and things like that. Very, very tactile, something like this. Gorgeous. Wow. I love the inclusions in these, Deb, I do. Makes them so unique, doesn't it?
Yeah, they look almost frosty.
Yeah.
Like really, really cold, but then you've got the warm colour with them.
Like
which is really interesting.
580 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones you have there. So 10 pieces, not even £1 each. 99 pence per gemstone for an absolute whopping carat weight. You're talking an average of 58 carats per gemstone. And you can see from the recording there, you'll never ever get two that are identical. They're incredible. How do you sit, Deb, with inclusions in gemstones? Is it something you look for, something you'd prefer not to have in a coloured gemstone?
It depends what the gemstone is.
Yeah.
I actually love it in those because they remind me of a frosty glass pane.
Oh, nice.
You know, like a leaded window.
Yeah.
They look like that, like you've got frost on the window and the sun shining through. So they're actually telling a story that the gemstone wouldn't have if it didn't have those inclusions.
Very true.
But then other gemstones, I like the citrine that we had in the box, the parcel. With those, the colour, the clarity, that's what I'm looking
That's
for.
important with those
so
ones, isn't it? Yeah.
I think it depends on the gemstone.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, look at these. Oh, I love these colours. Do you know what? These are some of my favourite colours. I love those tealy hues. Love the greens you've got in there. I love fluorite.
Yeah.
This would go perfectly with your outfit today, Deb. The blue in your dress, the purple in your hair.
They would.
It would look amazing,
Maybe
wouldn't
that's why I'm drawn
this
to
is
them
like
today.
Deb Bridges' hair. 70 carats of your multicoloured fluorite. You've got here beautiful fluorescence from this gemstone that we can see in the studio, but actually outside on a sunny day, it just glows. It's bursting the fluorescence from within of this gemstone. It's incredible. And I love the banding that you've got. Sometimes we don't always see the banding. Sometimes you might have a fluorite that is just purple, if you like. You may have a fluorite that is just green, just yellow in its colour. But here you've got a lot of the banding in these as well, which is really, really pretty. Look at that tealy one.
That one.
They just look like sweets, don't they? Don't eat them. £12.95. FQRU92. Example of what you could be doing with this strand if you wanted to. I like that bubble star bracelet, gorgeous. FQRU92 0800 644 655. Option number 1 on the telephone lines. Webbers, check out. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones. Just a little briolet wrap around the top.
Yeah.
Gorgeous little drops in earrings.
A little flowers with those as well. They're a good size.
Nice, yeah.
Not
And I don't know if it's just me, but for me, going into the autumn winter months, I like darker tones in gemstones. So I love tourmaline for autumn as well. I think that's a great gemstone. And I love the fluorite. I'm thinking the same. Going into the autumn, I don't know, maybe just me.
Yeah.
But I think they're perfect.
Something a bit richer. Well, fashion does that as well, doesn't it? So all of your clothing and interiors tend to get richer and darker and warmer colours.
Message from Collector in County Tyrone. Hi Hannah, did you mention a below price on the Amazonite? The brand new Amazonite, under £10. Under £10. Look at the colour of this strand. It literally is the bluest Amazonite I think I've ever seen. Our Russian Amazonite, if you've seen our Russian Amazonite, it's very, very green.
Yeah.
And you've got lots of banding in it, which is lovely. Almost zebra looking, if you like. This is tropical sea, isn't it? This is like the Caribbean.
Do you know, if I had to guess what gemstone it was, I think I'd really struggle because that colour is so intense and so vibrant in terms of that blue.
I love these, they're amazing. Those are coming up for you.
Beautiful.
Quarter to four. Righty ho. Now, how about colour change fluorite?
Oh,
wow.
Yes, please.
Do you know, I can remember once upon a time having rings over on gems, and they were in three-figure price, price points. They always were, and understandably when they're set into a precious metal as well. But this is a very, very desirable gemstone. Your colour change fluorite. Now you will get 2 solitaires at 4.9 carats per gemstone.
Ooh.
Now it is exactly what it says on the tin. It's colour change. So with colour change, what you want is condensate to incandescent light. So your daylight through to candlelight. In daylight, you will see this beautiful blue, amazing blue hue, almost tanzanite blue. In candlelight, gorgeous reds coming from these gemstones. Reds, pinks, burgundy hues. It's such a romantic gemstone. It really, really is. I love the fact that we've got 2 identical gemstones here. So for me, these are just shouting out to be earrings.
Yeah.
They'd look incredible as earrings, wouldn't they? They're massive as well. So we're talking 4.9 carats across the 2 gemstones. Oh no, sorry, 4.9 carats in each gemstone. Oh my gosh, whoppers! They're huge! How amazing! No. I'm glad you told me because I couldn't do that maths. Oh, there's a recording. Can you see the colour change? Can you see those pinks and purples coming through? Okay, chaps. Now, for me, fluorite is a very romantic gemstone. It needs to be seen in candlelight. This is the perfect excuse for a candlelit dinner. Even if it's at home, doesn't matter, we can still work at home. Get these home. If you are not a jewellery maker yourself, hand them over to someone that can set them for you. Imagine having this as a pair of earrings, these gemstones. Imagine having, because let's be honest, Deb, for a lot of ladies, with gemstones, size matters.
Yep, definitely.
The bigger, the better, and these are huge. ITCI78, simply claw prong set to allow as much light as possible into those gemstones, and they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? I think we've just taken 90% off of that price tag. £14.95. Now, if these are in your basket tomorrow morning at 8:01, the price tag will be £149.95. The only way that you can get this price tag today is by checking out as soon as you possibly can. We won't get to 8 o'clock in the morning with these in baskets because they will sell out before at this kind of price. That is a giveaway price tag. Maybe, I mean, £14.95, to be fair, that's a quartz price, isn't it? That's the kind of price you'd expect for some quartz rondelles, maybe. Not colour change fluorite. Any gemstone that has a phenomena such as colour change is highly sought after in the gem industry by collectors. These are amazing. I'd have these set into solid gold, Deb.
I would as well. I've got a colour change fluorite ring.
Have you?
I love it. Absolutely love it. These would work as earrings with that perfectly. So yeah, set it into a yellow or rose gold.
Oh,
that'd be nice.
I mean, these are they're massive for starters.
Yeah.
They're gemstone quality. They've been cut and faceted for beauty to give us the best of that colour change within that gemstone. I mean, look at the size of this. It looks like a tanzanite, doesn't it?
It does.
It's so blue.
The colour of the colour change fluorite in my ring isn't as good as this, and I paid, I think it was £150–160.
Which actually isn't bad, but it's not £14.95, is it?
It's not £14.95.
Very incredible. 5 left. That's all we have. Just 5 chances. I'd multi-buy.
Really, really good quality.
You know, we said buy one get one free or buy one get 2 free. How does that work? That one? That's like buy one get 10 free, isn't it? Something. That's nuts. Oh, some more fluorite and 925 stellar silver.
Oh.
Josephine, Margaret, and Sue. If you're quick, you'll get your hands on that fluorite. So just make sure you're checking out. Now look at these. Beautiful bezels, 925 sterling silver. And then you've got your little heart cabochons there. Now, do you know, you don't have to be an advanced jewellery maker. You really don't. In fact, it doesn't matter if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life. Tiny bit of glue, and that's it. That is it. And when we talk about time is money, you could set these quicker than
boiling an egg.
Way quicker.
Way quicker, yeah.
Quicker than eating a donut. Quicker than eating one single after 8. 10 donuts in 3 minutes, that's the world record. I reckon I could beat that. $15.95, 17 by 22 millimetres in size. 2 pieces you've got there, and they're 925 sterling silver. Little bag charms, pendants. Now, it does sound crazy, but it doesn't actually when it's me. But I'm going to start Christmas shopping because I don't want to be stressed. This year's been stressful enough.
Got enough stress
Let's just get it done. Let's just get that present drawer full of presents already. Take all the stress out of December. And we can relax a bit more then. All you've got to do is glue those in, pop them onto a 925 sterling silver chain. That is your job done there. Or it could just be, you know, the big kind of lobster claw fastenings that we have for like, you know, a detachable charm or a bag charm or something like
perfectly.
that. Gorgeous, $15.95. HLGP 52 is your code for those ones. Right, coming up for you now. Golden rutile, let's do it. This is one of my favourite gemstones ever, and funnily enough we were just talking about inclusions in gemstones, because for a lot of people, and I think when you first are attracted to gemstones, it's probably because you've seen a piece of jewellery that maybe your mum's wearing or your grandmother's wearing or, you know, a member of your family's wearing. It may be something that's caught your eye there. It may be a piece of jewellery that you've seen in a jeweller's window, perhaps a ring or a pendant. 9 times out of 10, it's probably a gemstone that has been cut, faceted, gemstone quality, and set into a piece of jewellery. I think the more you work with gemstones and the more you come to appreciate gemstones, the more you love them naturally, the more you love them in their natural form and their natural beauty, the more you come to appreciate the inclusions, the little bits of DNA in every single gemstone. And everybody is different, and I asked Deb just a couple of auctions ago where she sat with the inclusions in gemstones. For me, other than diamonds, I want the inclusions there. I look for the inclusions because it makes me realise that actually if you've got a gemstone with inclusions, it means that nobody else in the world has got exactly the same gemstone as you. And I think there's a lot to be said for having a gemstone like that. Now, this particular gemstone is one of very few where inclusions can actually increase the value. So normally we don't generally want to see inclusions in gemstones. So diamonds, for example, as a lot of you are probably aware, if we see a diamond with inclusions, it would decrease the value dramatically. Whereas with these, without those rutilated inclusions, we would simply be looking at quartz. So what we're looking for is a gemstone that is full of those golden rutile inclusions. Now have a look at this. And they're carved. I've never seen this carved before. How pretty. Can you see the way the light hits those inclusions? It's like shards of gold. The golden rutile out of all the colours that we bring you is my favourite. So we bring you black rutile and green rutile on a very rare occasion as well. But the golden rutile, it just looks like actual gold within that gemstone. Now these are carved leaves as well, which is really, really unusual shape. I'm thinking, Deb, a really, really high-end tree of life with these.
Oh, yes.
It looks like they've got gold leaf inside them, doesn't it?
Does.
I mean, look at this one here. Look how packed that one is, full of the rutile inclusions. And
to actually carve it and not have the rutiles coming out and being scratchy, it must be really, really difficult.
It's amazing, isn't it? Look at this one. Do you know, every strand will be completely different. If you want to multi-buy, because I think when we have gemstone strands like this, and you get gemstones like this, we're always automatically drawn to one. We always kind of fall in love with one, don't we? There's one particular gemstone for whatever reason. And with this, it's probably because of the amount of inclusions. But it's that block of rutile inclusions that just gives you such a lot of gold, if you like, in your gemstone. Really pretty. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. 19 gemstones, 100 carats, all the way down to just 73 pennies per gemstone for you this afternoon. Would it be gold for you, Deb? Because I'm such a creature of habit. I just want to put this with gold.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm thinking a bridal headdress with that, with gold and some champagne pearls. Wouldn't that look exquisite? It'd just be fabulous.
Get you. That sounds so high end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks amazing with gold, doesn't it? I think, you know, gemstones like this, the same as lapis, it's got, you know, your golden pyrite, so we tend to stick with those kind of colours of the inclusions. It really complements them, but that's not to say that you have to. If you want to experiment with other coloured findings, go for it, you know. If you use a little bit of your silver plated wire with one of these and you think, it's not working for me, do you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? Cut it away. You haven't lost anything other than a couple of pence worth of wire. Just keep going until you get that design right. ESRU43 is your code. 0800 644 655. Lots of these in webs. Spiders are shopping again today. Lots of these in baskets. That's what I meant. Lots of things in baskets, just to make sure that you're checking out. Don't ever leave it in there, because if you leave it to chance. If you miss it,
you miss out. You do.
Yeah.
Well
said.
Right. 23 minutes and counting. Manager's special for you, natural tourmaline. 9 carats. I love this gemstone. Love this gemstone. 3 o'clock, those are coming up for you. Right, kit time for you now. If you want to get interactive today, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to this afternoon. If you need any help with anything, you know, if you're a little bit stuck, you know, you can text in at any point while our guest designers are here and ask, can you show me a wrap loop? Can I ask how you do this? Can you tell me how you do this? That's what we're here for.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Any problems? Yeah.
Any problems?
Not just like, yeah.
Could be a long show, Deb. Right, have a look at these kits. Which one are we going to do first, Ross? The fluorite one first. Oh, now we've had some amazing fluorite strands that would work beautifully. Look at that amethyst. Is this Zambian amethyst? It's pretty deep in its colour. Wow, okay. Not to step away from the fluorite or anything else that is in this particular kit, but just focus on that amethyst, because when we had our very, very first deposit of this gemstone, and I'm talking probably 12 years ago over at Gemporia, we'd heard about this new parcel of amethyst. Now, amethyst is a very abundant gemstone, you know. It's available pretty much everywhere, if we're honest. But Steve was telling us about this new parcel of amethyst that he'd managed to get his hands on. But at the time, it was so limited that we could only get 18 pieces of jewellery. And that was the lot. Now, it wasn't like we had 18 different designs and, you know, some of them we had hundreds of. We had 18 different designs and 13 of those were one-of-a-kinds, and the rest had like 2s, 3s, 4s. It was really, really limited. And we all took it in turns to go to the office and have a look at all of this jewellery. And we all said exactly the same. It was the best amethyst we had ever seen. And you know what, for me till this day, it still is. Because if you close your eyes and you think of the colour that you want your amethyst to be, you imagine that colour, that depth of colour, you open your eyes, you see Zambian amethyst, And Zambian is even better than you could ever imagine. The depth of colour is phenomenal, and this is natural. You know, this is the epitome of this gemstone that we have here. And the fact that we have these as well in huge rounds is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 8mm rounds, for me, stretchy bracelets, all day, every day. And I'm not just talking your kind of £3, £4, £5 stretchy bracelet. I'm talking your £25 and upwards stretchy bracelet with precious metal. That's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. This is so high end, this is natural, and you've got a massive, massive carat weight, 180 carats in total in this amethyst alone. You've also got your fluorite strand, 300 carats, and they're carved as well. Carved. Look, they're like pumpkins, almost like pumpkins that you've got there. Aren't they pretty? 300 carats of your fluorite you've got there, 10mm in size. So again, fluorite, each strand can vary. So you may have, this strand, for example, features a lot of the greens, doesn't it, which are beautiful. But the next strand may heavily feature the purples. You may get a strand that's got a lot of the yellows in, another strand that may have lots of banding in it. So again, if you want to multi-buy, it's not a problem. Multi-buy, pick your favourite ones, send the others back, that's absolutely fine. So you've got some really great versatile sizes and gemstones, and then for new viewers, or maybe those of you that just want to keep it simple for a while, your threading essentials that you've got here, your stretchy elastic, your monofilament, and your beading threads you have here. So stretchy elastic, stretchy bracelets, winner winner, chicken dinner, all day, every day, perfect. OMG, Deborah. Well, someone's had too much time on their hands. Look at that! There's me saying yes, keep it simple, stretchy bracelets, and there's Deb saying, actually no. No. Yeah, that's amazing. Deb, that looks like something out of a museum. That's very regal.
It is
that
quite Edwardian looking, I think.
Look at that! Wow. Okay, just ignore everything I said and just do what Deb's done instead.
No, a stretchy bracelet with those would look incredible as well.
Look at these. How big? £22.95.
But
yeah. Gorgeous. All of your essential findings, you've got eye pins, you've got head pins, you've got jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got crimp covers, you've got earring findings, you've got a length of chain in there as well. If you want to recreate that jewellery that Deb has made, this is the kit that you need to come. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah.
Well, would you look at that? Oh, yeah. It's like I knew. It's like I knew what Deb was making. Really, really simple to make. Those are amazing as well. Oh, Deb, how much jewellery have you made? How many pieces have you made of this
quite
kit?
A lot, actually, yeah. When I was putting it all out, I was thinking, oh, there's a lot here.
And that is what you call value for money, isn't it? You know, genuine gemstone jewellery. Deb's made all of those amazing pieces with just this kit. Did you have anything left, Deb, or did you just go to town?
I might have had a couple of findings left, crimp tubes or something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
No gemstones. Used every single one.
Loads of presents there.
Yeah.
0800 644 655. Make sure you're confirming for that one. And of course, I know that I'm saying, you know, it'd be great for the new viewers here at Jewellery Maker, but regulars, just topping up your stash. We always need essential threads and findings. Always.
I'd pay that just for the amethyst in there.
Me too.
I just think the quality is
I mean, if we're honest, that's a brand new strand. Zambian amethyst, on its own, I wouldn't bat an eyelid if that was £20.
Yeah, yeah.
£19.95. I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I just think that's perfectly normal for the quality that you've got there. Incredible. Right, multicoloured quartz. Party, party, party at home with 5 people. That's fine. I don't like big parties anyway. It's cheaper. Makes it cheaper. You know. Yeah, VIP. VIP. I love these. These are really cool. And you know what? They're really fun as well. I just know that if I had these at home, Megan would love them. She'd put them in her treasure. Well, she calls it a treasure chest. It's a jewellery box. Yeah, they're just so much fun, aren't they, these? Beautiful bright colours you've got there. Big, big carat weights. You've got 160 carats in your 8mm rounds there, and you have in the other strand 95 carats, and they are 6mm rounds. So actually just the 2 strands together as stretchy bracelets. Look at that for a splash of colour in your outfit. Gorgeous. Really, really pretty. MEXC92. Again, you've got all of these threading essentials, and they're in the gold coloured base metal. you've got there as well. So threading essentials are your monofilament, your beading thread, and your clear elastic, and everything you need for necklaces, bracelets, and earrings. Oh, yes, I love what you've done with the colours there, Deb. They're cool, aren't they?
Do you know, when I open this kit up, I'm not the biggest fan of the strands with all of the colours on in that jumbly sort of fashion.
You feel the need
I have to separate them out, and then I like them.
Yeah.
Because when they're all together,
isn't that interesting?
It's like I just don't.
See, Mark Smith is the same, isn't he? He has to put them all together in colours. I'm totally the opposite. For me, I love irregularity. I love all of that mishmashy mix-up.
I like irregular and asymmetric pieces and random. So I don't know what it is about these strands. I find it really difficult to actually keep them all together.
Different. Everyone's different, and I think, as a lot of guest designers have said, that the gemstones and the strands kind of guide you on what you want to do and where you want to go. They're amazing.
Because separating them out, the other necklace, not this one, the other one here, I just think that looks like the best amethyst and peridot and citrine strap. I think it looks really high end. Now, if you look at those gemstones, you wouldn't necessarily think high end.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. So,
and under £20 as well. Get checking out for that one. Beautiful. Now, coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, hang on a minute. Where am I? Who am I? What day is it? Which one's next? Amazonite. I'm going to show you this. Hours time. What day is it today? Monday.
Monday. Monday. It feels like Thursday.
Oh, Deb, who knows? I don't think anyone knows, do they?
No.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. As long as you know what time you have to be at work, and if you have children, what time you have to pick them up.
My phone tells me that. Which is cool.
Right, so, what are you going to show us then now, Deb?
We're going to go for the party. Yay! Yes. The earrings and the necklace are all done basically the same way.
Fantastic.
But it works because of the variation in sizes.
Yeah.
So if you try and do that and you've just got the one size gemstone, you end up with a great big gap at the top of your earring, which doesn't work very well. And also I like to hide sometimes where they actually connect, but not have. I like to hide.
I just like to hide sometimes. Yeah. I count to 10,
Put
Deb.
paws in the wrong place there, didn't I? So, for your earrings, what you need to do is grab some of the beading thread, and it's probably only about 12 inches, if that. And we've got then the colours threaded on. So I started with the reds, went through to the pinks, and the pink and green work really nicely together. A lot of arts and crafts, paintings and tapestries and things tend to have that colour combination. William Morris pieces, so it works. So you've got those, they're all the same size on your gemstone, and then what you need to do is take some of so whichever colour you finish with, go to the smaller faceted ones, and you pop one of those on each side. So the reason you're going with the same colour is because then it flows. If you suddenly change colour, you'll notice where the size actually shrinks, if you like. So try to blend them all together. Okay, and then what you're going to do is just pop both threads going through that third faceted gemstone in the same direction. So now what we're going to do is take the crimp tube there and just go through with both those threads, and then slide that down. And then I chose to come back with one of the pink faceted, the small ones, but choose any of the colours from your drop there. So now the tricky bit, if you like, is getting both of your earrings, the loops on the earrings, the same size. Because if you do this and they're different sizes, you'll end up with one earring longer than the other, and you'll have to walk around with your head on an angle, which is not really a good selling point if you're selling your jewellery. So what I'm going to do is thread both of those through the crimp, if I can. There we go. Okay, and then if you take one of your wire working mandrels, now I use this rather than round nose pliers because I know if I put it onto that third or second step, that if I then pull where's my chain nose? If I then pull both of these wires, beading thread down, that they'll end up wrapped tightly around the mandrel here.
Okay.
And then that is the measure. So when I do my second earring, I know that is then going to be exactly the same. So crimping pliers in and crimp it before you take your mandrel out. So the issue with your round nose pliers, if you use those, you can, but you need to make sure that you actually get the beading thread in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're going to end up just creating different size loops. So then crimp back. And this just looks then like a little spacer in there rather than a crimp tube. And because I didn't add the crimp cover, it's just quite linear. So then open up your earring finding. Just make sure your loop is sitting flat, because otherwise it's going to twist when you pop it on here. And close that down, and that's your earring finished.
Wow.
So with the necklace, that's all I did. Sorry, Pete. Catch it, it's going to hide. So all I did was a similar sort of thing with the earring finding here, and then thread through with your beading thread as you're going round with your colours.
That's amazing. I love those. They're great as well. You know, they're almost like, they remind me of tourmaline.
Yes, yeah.
All the colours that you get in tourmaline.
Definitely.
What an affordable way to get those tourmaline hues, eh? Amazing. £22.95. That kit is still available if you want to get it. Oh, Hannah! Well, hang on. I think I need to get... Who else needs to get an eye test? I've got my contact lenses in.
I went for an eye test. Got new glasses.
What are you doing to me with these kits and then the Amazonite? How am I supposed to choose, especially with Deb's design? Lisa in West Yorkshire. I mean...
Thank you.
I can't really take the blame, can I? Or the credit, because it's our Ross with the prices and Deb with the jewellery she's made. I'm just the middleman.
You're the middleman.
Oh, well done, Lisa, if you've got both of those. They're amazing. The Amazonite, you can't not get this. I don't know about you, but for me personally, as a mum with two children that are growing at epic speeds and literally need new shoes every other day, I struggle to spend money on myself. You know, I always think, do you know what? I'm going to have to get this, or I'm going to have to do this, or I'm going to have to get this. So in my head, £10 has always been my thing. If it's about £10, I can justify it. Yeah, I treat myself like, yes, £10, I work hard. I do. So actually, this strand, under 10. How about that? So all I'm asking is that you leave me one, because I really do want to treat myself to this. That's coming up at £3.45. Tourmaline is coming up for you after the break. This is amazing. Gorgeous. Look at those colours. Manager special. Brand new. How about that? It's exclusive as well. Amazing. Right. One more auction for you. Oh, now look at these. Oh, you remember these? These are so beautiful. Do you know what? I would highly recommend a strand like this if you want to have a go at wire work. It's particularly rings as well. These are fantastic, these are. Now, you may or may not be aware that the blue variety of beryl is aquamarine, the pink variety is morganite, the green emerald, the yellow heliodor, and the white goshenite. The majority of our multicoloured beryl strands here at Jewellery Maker feature the blues and the pinks, aquamarine and morganite. Now, if you have a look at either of those gemstones on the high street here in the UK, well, they're not the most affordable, are they? Morganite or aquamarine. Now, any one of these gemstones, I mean, we are looking at, I'm going to take this one here because I think this one is somewhere between the peach and the pink with this one. And it's textbook morganite colour that you have here. A morganite of this size in a precious metal, anywhere else, I honestly believe, in my opinion, that this would be at high double figures, if not 3 figures, for a morganite of this size. Now again, you know, some of you may be sat there, maybe if you're fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and maybe thinking, yeah, but I've seen morganites that are like looking through glass in terms of clarity. Yes, absolutely you have, and they will be out there. But because there are so many jewellery designers now opting for this style of gemstone that does not have perfect clarity, that has that natural look, it is creating huge demand for these gemstones. Now, if you go on to any of your kind of mainstream high street jeweller designer, like, you know, your Monica Vinader's, your Eddie Bourgault, your Astley Clark, these are the kind of gemstones, exactly the gemstones that they are using, and have a look at those prices. This gemstone strand features a lot of morganite, a lot of aquamarine, 14 by 17 to 15 by 19 millimetres in size, £14.95. If you are honest with yourself and you use a precious metal to set these into, would you sell them for less than £15 each? If I'm using a precious metal, not for me. No. Not for me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 gemstones at £14.95. 65 pence per gemstone. Wow. 65 pence. That's nuts. Can you imagine looking at, again, let's say Monica Vinader, a Monica Vinader pendant. Let's just say, for example, a Monica Vinader pendant that's £130. If the shop assistant turned around and said, look, don't tell anyone, it only cost £1 to make that. Can you imagine? You'd be... But who knows? Chances are that margin is very, very high. CQ KY81, loads in baskets. Just make sure that you're checking out. You're going to love that strand when you get it home. I love these colours. Beautiful. Right, coming up for you after the break, Manager Special, brand new tourmaline as well. Deb, thank you so much. It's flown, hasn't it, the last hour? I'll see you, I don't know, maybe 29? No, Deb will be back very soon. She'll be back at 4 o'clock through till 6 o'clock with Zena as well. And don't go anywhere because Alison Tarry's joining me after the break. See you in a sec.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
On the top of the mountain in Cruzeiro in Brazil. This is one of the most important mining areas in the world for tourmaline. We get indicolite from here, we get rubellite, and we get green tourmalines. The quality of the gemstones are amazing, the scenery is breathtaking. Even the houses are painted in all the different colours of tourmaline.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, get yourself along to the website www.JewelleryMaker.com. If there is anything still available from the show so far, that is where you will find it. So keep adding to your order. One postage in any one day is just £3.95. Alison Terry.
I've not got my ear on.
She's not got her ear on.
Yes,
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Oh. It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you. It's so lovely to see you. But I want to hug you and I can't hug you. That's the hardest thing, isn't it? Seeing all these people that we've not seen for such a long time and not being able to just hug. But it's so nice to be back. So lovely to be back. Alison will be here until 4 o'clock with me as well. Alison, have you seen these tourmalines?
I haven't. What's it? Oh, what?
Sweets. Brand new, 74 chances. Look at these.
Oh my gosh.
They are incredible. That's like getting Indicolite down there, isn't it? I know. Gorgeous. Look at these colours.
Stunning. Look at the green on that one.
They are beauties. I'm going to take them out. Let's take them out. So you're guaranteed the carat weight of 9 carats with these. So in our multi-shape packs, basically you could get less of them at larger sizes. You could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get ovals, you could get rounds, you could get pairs, you might get a marquise. There's no guarantees with the shapes and sizes and how many you will get, but what we're guaranteeing is the carat weight, which is absolutely spectacular.
It's amazing. I tell you what, if anyone got any of the milliput with Mikey over the weekend, these would go great with that.
Just tell me what milliput is.
So it's a bit like cerulean.
Okay.
But you can, and you can, it's an air dry.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, so
this would be perfect then. Something like that, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you know what? We've got Indicolite hues here. Look at this. Looks like sphalerite, this one here.
Oh my God.
If you've ever seen a gemstone called sphalerite, this is the colour of sphalerite. This is amazing. This is gorgeous. Look at this.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful? But let me just lift this one up because this is the one I've homed in straight away.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that's
classic, isn't it?
Look at this. I mean, look at this little parcel. This is amazing. This is a collector's gemstone. Now, we're limited, obviously. We didn't have, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available. For a manager special, it is pretty exclusive, isn't it? We've got 74 chances. Now, I just checked my sheet to have a look at the quantity. And on doing so, it's the first time, honestly, that I've noticed the price point of these. I had a price point in my head, and I'm just going to tell you what I thought it was, Ross. I thought we were going to $29.95 on these. We're not. We're going lower.
You're joking?
No, I'm not even joking. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts for what you've got here. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, 5 to 7 by 5 millimeters in size. Goodness me. JSCS04. Now can I just backtrack a little bit? I did say we weren't guaranteeing shapes. We are on this one. We are guaranteeing 14 pieces and we're guaranteeing 1 pair at 4 by 6. 7 ovals at 4 by 6, 2 rounds at 5 millimeters, and 4 ovals at 5 by 7 millimeters in size. Guaranteed a pack of 14 gemstones. Now, do we have the scales around these days at all? Because I've got some here. I'm just going to see if these ones work. I would be really interested just to see what the carat weight is on this particular one that I've got. So that's grams. So I'm just going to change it to ounces. Don't know what that one is. Don't know what that one is. Don't know what that one is. Well, these are different. Oh, there we go. Carat. These are different to the ones we used to have. So this one alone is 45 points.
Wow.
45 points on its own. The beautiful indica-like hue. This one, I'm going to show you them side by side as well so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So pink tourmaline has to be of a certain tone to be classified, whoopsie, as rubellite. That was close. Whoopsie, done it again.
Whoopsie.
Here she goes. Pink tourmaline has to be of a certain tone to be classified as rubellite. I think there we're looking at a rubellite.
Yeah.
The depth of colour in this is incredible. So I'm just going to pop that one on the scales and see what we're looking at here with this one. So this one, half a carat.
Blimey.
Half a carat, and that for me, with that deeper tone, I would be selling that at a higher price tag. All of these things you have to take into consideration, particularly if you are selling, you know, the depth of colour in your gemstones, the clarity, the size of them. If you've got the scales, absolutely brilliant. You know, if I'm buying that rubellite, or sorry, I'll say pink tourmaline, if I'm buying that particular gemstone, in a piece of jewellery, the first thing I'm going to want to know is the carat weight of it, isn't it? I think we'd all be exactly the same with that as well. So if you've got the scales, perfect. There's a couple of pairs in here as well, Alison. You know, simple earrings, like stud earrings.
And they're calibrated sizes, so you can use preformed mounts.
Yeah.
Because we have those on the website.
They'd be ideal, wouldn't that? I mean, just look. What about a trilogy ring? I'm trying my best here. So, I know.
With the green and the pink?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would look amazing.
So, I'm just going to go with these because they're all the same size. Two that are pretty much matched for colour. Oh, come on. You get the idea.
Yeah.
So, those three together in a trilogy ring. Imagine how much that would be in a high street jeweller.
Oh, 3 or 4 figures. Well, certainly multiple threes, I would have thought.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it for $29.95, and that's where I thought we were going on price. So, you know, I'm already in at that price.
That's amazing.
This is a gemstone that is far rarer than most of us realise here at Jewellery Maker. We're in a very fortunate position to see this gemstone most days here at Jewellery Maker. Pretty much every day of the week, I'd say we see tourmaline here. And because of that, you don't realise how rare it is. It's incredibly rare. It's one of the most pleiochroic gemstones on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming through from the gemstones. I was saying earlier, for me personally, these deeper tones, I always think of autumn with these kind of tones and hues that you've got here. And coming into that season now, I think these would be perfect. Okay. Can I just say massive congratulations to those of you that are checking out, especially Collector in Renfrewshire, especially Tracy in South Yorkshire. You know, those of you that are multi-buying and happy at the price tag that's on your screen now. Now, that was the price tag I had in my head. I would never ever put that price tag on 9 carats of tourmaline, but this is Jewellery Maker, and I also know it's a manager's special, so I know that we're going to do something spectacular. That for me is spectacular. But Ross doesn't think it's spectacular
Look at
enough.
That. Could you imagine that as a multi-clustered pendant or necklace? How amazing would that make?
Yeah, Alison, do you know what? You just said that and it's instantly put an image in my head of a design that I saw in Harrods in London. Multicoloured tourmaline. I can't remember who the designer was, and I'm going to be honest, I can't remember the price point. But it would have been thousands we were talking, you know?
Absolutely.
This is incredible. Your manager special, this price point will only be available until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Even if you've got something in your basket, doesn't matter. Price point will go back up. £16.95. This is tourmaline. We're not talking about a gemstone that is massively abundant here. We're talking about something that is rare. We're talking about a gemstone that is of gemstone quality. We're not looking at these and seeing wish-washy colour. We are singing. Singing? We are singing. We will be singing. We are singing. No, not singing. Seeing.
Pink and green.
Amazing colours. There is no question about what we're looking at here, is there?
No.
Shannon Norfolk, well done, Satvia in London. Tracy in South Yorkshire has got 5.
That's a prize.
High 5. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, and Kana, well done in Berkshire. Collector in Greater London. Glenys in Cumbria, June in Hertfordshire, Claire in Devon, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Pauline's in Hampshire, well done, Jeanette in Tyne and Weir, Alexa, you're there, Lynn in Devon, Ingrid in Kent, Eileen in Midlothian, Mickey in South Yorkshire, you're there, Karen in Barnshire, Teresa's just got 2, well done, Denise in Durham, you've just joined us on the web. Keep dialing. If you haven't done it yet, you can still do it. 0800 644 655. We had 74 chances at the start of this auction. Way over allocated now. I've got more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. If you are on the phone lines right now and you're listening to an automated message, press your option number 1. It will skip that message. It will put you as far forward as possible in the front of that queue. And you'll be able to get yours home. How many would you get, Alison?
I get probably 3.
I'm thinking 3 is that. And what would you do with them?
Well, I'd use some in rings, so I'd put 2 or 3 pieces in rings.
Yeah.
But I really, really do want to do a multicoloured piece because I think it would look spectacular.
Would you do that with wire work, would you? Would you do an Alison Terry special?
I would use some. I would certainly use some in some heady weaves, some heady weave wires, and because you can set them in with those techniques very easily. I would also want to use some in with some argentium and do some prong setting.
Yeah.
And of course, Hayley's just done a bezel setting technique for sterling silver as well, so you could use those for it if you've got the DVD for that.
Wow.
There's so many techniques you can use these with. Use them with your bead embroidery.
Yeah.
Like I say, use them with the milli put. Wire work certainly would be using some with wire work.
Yeah. You
But
could
I
even
love the big
glue
one.
them, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, yeah.
You could glue them onto
yeah.
bags and shoes.
Yeah.
Tourmaline pair of shoes? Yes, please. Do you know what the thing is as well, Alison? At that kind of price point, you could.
That's a ridiculous price.
It is, isn't it?
That
It
is
really
a ridiculous price. That's not even £2 a carat, is it? That's bonkers.
You're right there. That's good maths. Wow, that's incredible. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound... Sounds too good to be true. There's no small print. There is no cat. This is what we do all day, every day of the week here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is get involved. 0800 644 655.
That orange one, as it comes round, almost looks like it's colour change. Can you get colour change, Tourmaline?
It's play or crow it.
Round.
So the way that the light hits it.
Coming down, you watch it, it goes green.
It's the one that we said looks like a sphalerite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Wow. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Though? It's almost...
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Stunning.
How colourful they are. Right, if you have that in your basket, you've done it now. You just need to check out. We've got a single figure quantity of those available. Amazing. Right then, Alison. Have you seen this strand?
That caught my eye from over here, that strand. We had some Amazonite cabs on the show earlier. This would go beautiful with them.
This is brand new.
Stunning, isn't it?
Brazilian Amazonite.
Oh, Brazilian.
It's going under £10.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake. Welcome back, Ross.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. That strand is going to sell out in super quick time, I tell you. It really is gorgeous. Right. Oh, can I do this bundle, Ross?
Wow.
It's number 13.
I'm like, wow.
Brand new. I thought we'd... okay. So they've been put together, but they are last of stock. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to start here. Look at these. This is going to have to go straight around my wrist. Look at these. OMG.
God.
Night in with the girls. Night out eventually. Look at these gemstones. Look at this for a bundle. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. 5 gemstone strands. Look, there's 17. You're going to have to be really, really quick. I mean, Alison, the versatility you've got in this bundle is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Every medium.
Yeah.
Every medium. Your wire work, your cords.
Yeah, your marlers.
Yeah.
Knotting. Tree of life.
Yeah, perfect. 105 carats of your citrine chips and nuggets. 145 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Sorry, Ross, can I just have the other screen back? That's all right. 100, that'll do. 145 carats of rainbow moonstone, 35 carats of black agate in the 4mm rounds, 16 carats of your black spinel, And 680 carats of that turquoise coloured magnesite.
Do you know what? Because that would make great tassels and great focal stones.
Yeah, just one.
But am I wrong? I want to use those, and I want to make a bit of wire work and make them into door handles for drawers, for drawer handles and stuff. Could you imagine that? I mean, on a beautiful wooden.
Next time you come in, Alison, if you want to stay at mine and you want a little challenge, that's absolutely fine with me.
They'd be fabulous, wouldn't they?
That would look amazing. $3.99 per gemstone strand.
Goodness.
$3.99. Now on this magnesite strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones, and they are whoppers. Black agate, citrine, rainbow moonstone, and black spinel alongside your magnesite there. What an absolute... This is like a kit, really, isn't it, that you've got here, essentially? £19 and 95 pence.
Wow.
In fact, wouldn't that... Do you think this would be good? Because I'm just thinking now, as we said, kit, if the kit team could perhaps give you this and say, right, each strand has got to be a different medium.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So we could see, all the different things that you could do with different mediums.
What I'd like to do, I've just said it to them, we've said it in the past, give each designer from a different medium the same kit.
Ah, that's a great idea as well.
And see what they make with the same strands in a different medium.
Oh, we're going to have to do that, aren't we? Yeah, definitely.
Love that.
Right, Amazonite coming up for you in about 20 minutes' time.
So exciting.
Oh, some more tourmaline. Oh, look at these. Oh. I love this gemstone so much.
That strand's beautiful.
Beautiful rounds.
Got indicolites there as well.
Yeah. Look how tutti fruity that is. Look at all those colours. These are amazing. I love delicate rounds like this. I just think they're so versatile, so easy to work with. Obviously, being me, again, that's going to have to go on the wrist. And that will go around twice with a little bit of extender chain in there, or even spacer beads. You know, if you put spacer beads in between, make it go a little bit further.
But don't forget, you've got to add the clasping as well.
Yeah, of course. How pretty is this?
That's stunning.
It's a huge, huge carat weight.
I'd have to ombre it. I'm sorry.
Would you? No, don't apologise. It would look amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine. And imagine if you bought, let's say 5 of these, Alison, and then you did that ombre in a necklace. Oh, my days.
Tourmaline, and I've got a picture and I must post it. Tourmaline is one of the first gemstones when I'd gone to a gems fair back in the day. And they had this multi-strand tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline necklace.
Right.
But they'd separated the colours and made like diamond patterns in it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
And it was thousands.
We used to have them over at Gemporia years and years ago.
I've seen one.
Very similar necklaces, gems of distinction. And it always tended to be like rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and they thousands of pounds. But I know exactly the design you're talking about because they look amazing.
But using that, they'd be great with your stretchy, with your, endless loom.
Yeah.
Making stretchies with it.
Perfect. Satvia's there, June's there, Christine, June, Waverden, James, Ingrid's there, Annie in Hampshire, Shannon Norfolk, you're back in as well. Over allocated right now, so do be quick. Phone in your hand, option number 1 is what you need to press. Gorgeous. Oh, now. I love these. Love these.
Oh, love that colour.
Gents designs. Love this kind of look. You know, some just layered up with some natural coloured cords, the natural hemp cords, maybe some leathers as well. Isn't this gorgeous?
Absolutely. And the sort of thing you could put, depending on the drill hole, on a cord, not either side, one gemstone and a slider knot.
See, my hubby would love that. He loves things like that, and stackers and little macrame bracelets and things. This is ideal, isn't it? I love these. They're like little squished cubes, aren't they? I love that kind of pinched cube look you've got with these. Really, really gorgeous. Now, turquoise, from any location in the United States, in fact, from any location, full stop, it's difficult to get hold of at the moment. And it's rumoured that over 90% of what is in the industry is actually imitation turquoise. You saw the magnesite that we had. There's a lot of people trying to pass off magnesite just like that as turquoise, just because it's the turquoise colour, trying to command those prices. here you're buying with confidence. You know that this is the real deal. This is actual turquoise. I love with this strand. You see how, Alison, how you've got like this one here that is like really, really bright blue. Yeah. And then you've got some like Tibetan greens in there as well, you know. Something for everyone in there, isn't there?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Even just delicate earrings, just 2 on headpins.
Yeah.
Look fab. Gorgeous.
And then you're gonna charge surely the price of the kit, a pair of sterling silver earring findings.
Oh yeah.
And a couple of those.
Yeah, I think you'd have to, wouldn't you? That's a beautiful strand. 11 inches in length, 49 carats. You've got there 4 by 6 millimeters in your turquoise QX NB 67, I think that was. Right, I think now. Is this the Auralite or is this multicoloured spinel? Because I think I did this the other day, didn't I? It is spinel. Yeah, I had a strand the other day that was Auralite and I thought it was multicoloured spinel. That's why I'm asking. They look very, very similar. Oh my days, look at this.
Look at that. That's so pretty, isn't it?
This is, oh my gosh.
It's already ombre for me.
Money's time. Money's time. Time is money. Money's time.
It is.
Money is time.
Money is time. Time is money. Money
That's
is
so
time.
pretty.
Wow. TXPO 74. The faceting, the work that's gone into these. Just the ombre. And I mean, you know, Alison, how long it takes to do that.
Absolutely. You see, even if you just said each of those ombre sections in the different colours, you make pairs of earrings.
I mean,
you know, they'd look stunning.
Incredible. Do you know, it reminds me again, I was talking about the other day, the icicle pendant that Gemma and I saw in Harrods that was £15,000, something like that. It was garnet, but very similar. It was ombre. Yeah. And as you just said about the drops, I could almost see that icicle effect with these. Oh my gosh, that would look incredible. Little example of what you could be doing with this. 10 carats of your multicoloured spinel, 2.5 millimetres. Have you got a favourite colour on this strand, Alison?
The orange.
Really? Yeah.
It's the autumn colours. It's me all over that.
They're gorgeous. Beautiful. I need this in my life. This is stunning, stunning strand. Completely natural spinel. Wow. You've got here at just $14.95. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Whether you're a wire worker, whether you are a seed bead, you know, being able to incorporate genuine gemstones into your seed bead design.
Absolutely.
This is perfect, isn't it? If you have it in your bathroom. Oh yeah, look
amazing. But even like you're saying, put a spacer between each section. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I often think of you when I think of that, the little stack of bracelets.
I'm such a creature of habit, aren't I? Such a creature of habit.
And the maxi dress.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that has been out quite a few times this year. We've been lucky, haven't we, with the weather this year. Now, I had to pick this strand up, Ross.
Christ, surprise.
It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. And if I can just show you what I'm wearing today.
Oh, you've got Christ surprise in.
They're my favourite. This strand, I bought this strand, quite a while ago now. And I just asked Claire McDonald in the office, got some 95 sterling silver fine, asked Claire to make me a pair of earrings. This is exactly what I wanted. And do you know, every time that I wear these, I always get people asking me what the gemstone is. Because it isn't something you see very often at all. Again, Monica Veneda uses chrysoprase in her designs, and your big jewellery designers, particularly if you go to London, you know, like I want to say your high street jewellers, but they're your high street boutique jewellers. That's where you find chrysoprase. Now, up until, I don't know, 5 years ago, emerald was always my favourite gemstone. And then we had the most incredible chrysoprase here at Jewellery Maker that blew me away, and ever since this has been my favourite gemstone. I mean, it's just, when you get such vivid intensity of colour, you know, how is this natural?
I know, it looks like it. So some of those colours are like, you know when you get frosted mints?
Yeah.
And it's got that sort of, that tone to it, hasn't it? That sort of
stunning.
Pure sugar mint sort of thing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I can remember as well, I know I've told you this story before, because it's my favourite gemstone and because I don't have a lot of time to jewellery make, I thought one day, I'll go on Etsy, I'll find myself a chrysoprase ring. And I was looking and I was looking and I was looking, because there was nothing that matched what we have here at Jewellery Maker in terms of its intensity of colour. I couldn't find anything. I really couldn't find anything. £15.95. This is natural chrysoprase that you have here. My favourite gemstone in the whole world. 118 carats.
But again, the earrings you've got on have got to be at least the price of the strand if you're buying them, at least.
If I saw these, and this again, this is just me being me, by the way. If I saw these earrings in a jeweller's window, and do you know what, I'm going to be honest with you, if they had a £40 price tag on, I would be happy to pay that, because I love this gemstone, and I can see the quality, the colour, the strength of colour that you've got in the gemstone as well, and the fact that they're a precious metal. That's me. You might be only happy to pay £20 for this pair of earrings, but do you know what? You'd still have your money back.
Oh gosh,
£15.95 for the entire strand you've got there. 0800 644 655. New telephone caller, collect it in Lincolnshire. June's there. Congratulations, Sandra, Denbighshire. You've just checked out as well. Powers, congratulations to you. Hold the lines. Right. Oh, Alison.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting when you said that.
Oh my gosh, look how delicate these are.
That's definitely a teardrop cluster for me.
Yeah.
And that's a sweet. That's beautiful.
Padparacha hues.
Yeah.
Isn't this amazing?
You've got like a lilac-y colour there.
Yeah. Do you know, isn't it funny, because sapphire, for a lot of people, instantly think blue and only think blue. And if I'm perfectly honest, before I worked in the gemstone industry, that was sapphire to me. It was just blue. Just blue. I didn't know that there were... I mean, there's so many different colours out there with sapphire, ranging from your greens through to your lavenders, your beautiful pink, soft pink hues that you've got there, your yellows, your oranges, your Padparacha hues, your greens. There's an absolute myriad of colours that you can find with sapphires. How incredible is it, you know, to have something that is so unique? I can't honestly say that I've ever seen anything other than blue sapphire in a jeweller's.
No, I'm not sure I have actually.
I don't think it's easy to find. I mean, obviously it will be there. You know, there may be a boutique somewhere where you can get green sapphires, for example, colourless sapphires, perhaps. But
I think you're looking for a coloured gemstone specialist out there, aren't you? Not a mainstream.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's stunning.
This is one for the collectors. Now, we've only got 15 chances available. They are last of stock. In actual fact, with this one, it was very, very limited to start with. We didn't have hundreds and hundreds of these at all. I mean, Alison, we've got to be honest, this is a delicate gemstone. You've got a delicate drill hole. But for me personally, the more delicate the gemstone, the more high-end to me that they look, you know?
Absolutely. And, you know, I've never had a gemstone that my 0.25 or my featherweight head pins haven't gone through. I've not had one. And they'd look amazing, but I'm definitely wanting that cluster look. Whether you have it in a bib, we had a strand of blue sapphire earlier, and I'd cascade these down from below that blue sapphire on a neck piece. Wow.
So decadent. And again, you know, you take this carat weight of sapphire and put that into a necklace and put your designer name next to it with no price tag. I mean, who knows? You know, the price point of this afternoon is incredible. Now, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you are looking to make that family heirloom piece of jewellery, if you want something really, really special for yourself, if you're treating somebody really special, £41.45. We have taken every penny and every parent of this for you this afternoon. That is phenomenal. Do you know what I'm seeing, Alison? A bubble style ring.
Oh,
just loads of just that little bit
that
of
would
movement.
look amazing.
Oh my gosh,
that would look
be
amazing.
Dreamy. KGJN63. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. It's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. Alternatively, you can print it off at the website jewellerymaker.com free of charge as well. I would highly recommend it with something like this. You know, again, £41 and 45 pence for all of these gems. I mean, look that lavender, the lilac hue that you were talking about, Alison. They're dreamy.
They are, aren't they?
There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. You're looking at approximately 60 gemstones across the strand there. That's a lot of sapphire, isn't it? Huge amount of sapphire. 18 carats. Who do you know that owns 18 carats of one of the most precious gemstones on the planet? 18 carats. Imagine. No. Imagine.
I mean, the clarity and the quality of those is just absolutely amazing.
Breathtaking, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get that one. Now, Amazonite, this is, I mean, do you know, it reminds me a little bit of Peruvian blue opal after an energy drink. It's just got that.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow.
Look at this. I mean.
Love that.
They are so bright. They're glowing. You've got an opaque gemstone that's glowing from within. That's incredible.
What time are you doing that?
10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't think you're going to get it. Sorry. That's not enough. 105. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this pink spinel. This is beautiful. Natural pink spinel. Oh my days, this is incredible. Don't you think this looks like a pink diamond?
It does, it does. It always amazes me when you see gemstones like this. That comes out of the ground. It just blows me away.
I know. It's one of those, isn't it, I think, with gemstones. When you think about it too much, it's too much to comprehend. Like, like space. I mean, how on earth does the earth produce these incredible minerals that are worth thousands of pounds depending on the gemstone, the carat, etc.? Yeah, this is phenomenal, isn't it?
Stunning.
Unbelievable. This is natural as well. 15 carats. And that pink, bubblegum pink, candy floss pink, hot pink, it's so pink. It's like the pinkest pink.
Marilyn pink.
Oh, yeah, I like
Marilyn
that.
pink.
I like that. What would you do with your strand, Alison?
So I'd put that with black spinel.
Oh.
I love pink and black. So I'm going to have pink.
Very classy.
Yeah. I'd have it with the black with it. But it looks
very classy.
But it would make fantastic rings.
Yeah.
You use it in your wire work.
Yeah. Just
use it with your seed embroidery.
I've got my emerald bracelet on actually today.
You
could just do something exactly the same. Just run down. In fact, the two together look beautiful, don't they?
They do.
But just space the beads in between. Really simple.
Stunning.
I know. And that's all you need, isn't it, with gemstone strands like this? Really delicate, beautiful. A channel set into a ring, Alison. You've made some incredible channel set rings before.
It would look fab in a ring. Look amazing. So would you go silver, gold, or rose gold with it?
I think I'd go gold. I'm really warm into yellow gold.
Are you?
Yeah, I love yellow gold. You know me, I've always been silver, but I do. I love the yellow gold at the wall.
Look at it next to the silver there.
It would work with either, wouldn't it?
Another silver band the other side. That would look stunning.
And rose gold would look incredible with it as well because of the pink.
Look totally different with the rose gold, won't it?
£34 and 95 pence.
Brilliant.
Gold.
Ooh, with the Amazonite it would look nice.
I've got some turquoise nuggets here, Ross.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Beachy. This is so beachy. This is so surfer dude. Isn't it? See, that would look great, wouldn't it? I love the organicness of these.
It is. It's lovely. Mikey did some fantastic designs with seed beads using these kind of nuggets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he does bubble style with seed beads. Looks amazing.
Oh, that sounds good. 55. He was on. Was it last weekend? He was on. I need to have a look on the Facebook page at pieces he made. 55 carats of your turquoise you've got here. Now, turquoise is a gemstone that is incredibly organic looking, isn't it? I love it when you've got that host rock there as well. You know you've got the real deal, don't you? You know, compared to something like a dyed magnesite that may have, you know, the veins painted in or, you know, the matrix painted in. You know, you've got the real deal here. You can see where that host rock has eroded away and left the turquoise there. That's the sign of genuine turquoise. That organicness is stunning in this strand.
I can imagine using that for really high end and putting some of that pink spinel in it.
Oh.
For a real pop.
Yeah.
A real paparazzi piece.
It would look amazing.
It would look incredible.
That would work really. Never in a million years would I think to put that pink spinel with this, but wouldn't it work perfectly? Have a look.
It's not for the faint-hearted, but I think it would go amazingly.
Look at those two colours together. Perfect. £19 and 95 pence. Again, I think this is a great one to treat the gents to, you know. Yeah. Perfect. I'd go big with this. I'd just use every single one of them in a necklace design. Cords. I want to use the natural wood strands. Right. Shells.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, we've had some lovely shells on lately, haven't we?
They'd look great with those as well.
You're going her.
That one, yeah. Moana. Is it Moana? Moana. Yeah. OBYB53 is your code for those ones. Everyone's waiting, aren't they, for the Amazonite?
I need this strand.
Oh, sorry, lovely. Manager special. How many do we have left? Oh, single figure quantity. Amazing deal. I thought $29.95 was a done deal.
I thought that was a fantastic price. I've seen we've had 3 before at over, I can't remember where over, but it was over £50. Yeah. And we had 3. I'm sure it was something like £75. And they were slightly bigger, normal, but they weren't 9 carats worth.
They're huge, aren't they? And, you know, prices will differ here at Jewellery Maker. You may be sat there now thinking the same as Alison. You may be thinking, actually, I'm sure I've seen some, at some point, not bigger carat weight, but more affordable. Just depends on the deal we get at the time. As a general rule of thumb, gemstones only ever go up in price.
No, £75, not... They were more, the other ones were more.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I'm saying. It just depends on the deal we get at the time. You know, £75 all day, every day.
Yeah,
amazing price.
But
here,
phenomenal.
We clearly got a phenomenal deal. $16.95 is all you are paying this afternoon. $3.95 on your postage. A 60-day money-back guarantee as well. Free telephone number.
Wow.
What have you got to lose?
I know.
Nothing. One of the rarest, most incredible gemstones on the planet. Something that for most people would only ever think you would be able to get if you came into some money. You know, it's like that kind of gemstone, is it? Yeah, you know, we know we might be able to pick up some amethyst off the high street. It's a very abundant gemstone, therefore the prices will be fantastic. But with certain gemstones, where there's scarcity, where there's a lack of a gemstone, where it's not massively abundant, we will pay premium prices unless you shop here at Jewellery Maker. And it is just simply cutting out the middleman. That's how we've brought you that amazing price tag. That's incredible. Do you know what? There's over 13 baskets. It's not enough. Not enough. Right, shall we do one more? Oh, there's a bracelet here. Ready-made. Wow.
Gosh.
How many times have you seen here at Jewellery Maker green opal?
Not many. No.
I think you can probably all count on one hand the amount of times you've seen green opal. And the reason for that is because it's just not out there. Look how much green opal there is in this strand.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I say strand, this is actually a finished piece of jewellery. This is a bracelet. Look at them glow. Look how many there are, and look at the size of these. They are 8mm rounds. It's good, I've gone. That's all we have to say about that. Right, should we squeeze in another one then? Okay. Labradorite. Sorry, Ross, I'm not listening to you. This just caught my eye. My mum has just sent me a picture of my aunt. So my mum's in Wales. She's just sent me a picture of the birthday present that my uncle bought for my auntie.
Right.
And it is an absolute rock of Labradorite. I'm not kidding you, it's like that. I'm going to find out how much he paid. I'm sure my mum will have asked. It's massive. Wow. It's absolutely huge. She loves gemstones, loves them. And you know, I think Labradorite is one of those that you can't not see it. No. You cannot avoid this gemstone if it's there. You can't not be drawn in by this gemstone. Look at this for quality. This is off the scale in terms of quality, and its labradorescence. Golden hues, the blues, the greens, as the light hits it, it's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? It just jumps out at you. £12.95 is unbelievable value. Look at the quality again. You know, that price tag, you might think, oh, we're perhaps not going to have the quality there.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh, Alison, I need this. I need this strand.
And because you've got those flat planes almost.
Yeah.
How amazing. Look at that.
I know.
Wow. God, can you imagine those as a ring?
Yeah.
A ring and a bracelet.
Yeah. Whole suite. Whole suite.
Yeah.
I can't stop looking.
Yeah, I'd be constantly looking at my hand.
Ross is like, okay, it's Amazonite. Hannah, it's Amazonite time. Hannah, time for the Amazonite. Let me just show this one. One more, Ross. One more. Look. Oh, hang on. Wait there, Pete. Wait there. Let me just get that angled just right. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone.
Wow.
There we go.
That's why I'd have it on a finger.
If only we had this at the start of the hour, I'd have challenged you, Alison, to a size 7. Right.
I know, I'm well trained.
Are you ready? Amazonite time. Earlier on when we were given this strand, there was a little discussion going on as to whether we should put this available for pre-order on the web, which sometimes we do because we know people have got to go out and about and do things. So sometimes we'll put things on for pre-order, but with this we decided not to because there wouldn't have been an auction. They would have just sold out. There wouldn't have been any left for us to actually do the auction. So we decided not to put these on pre-order earlier on. Every single one of these will fly out of the door. You know, since I came back on September the 1st, we've been saying that Amazonite, this gemstone is everywhere at the moment. It's everywhere. You go online and you have a look for Amazonite jewellery. There's so many designers that are using this gemstone in their jewellery. The Russian Amazonite, which is beautiful, very, very green, and a lot of the time we'll get that almost that zebra look, that animal print, if you like, in the Amazonite, which is gorgeous again. But if you've been waiting for the bluer Amazonite, when I say blue, I mean this is neon. Absolutely glowing. Now, when you get a gemstone that is opaque, so a gemstone that basically has no translucency to it, if you like, you don't get much light in the gemstone. So if you've got something that is very deep in its tone and an opaque gemstone, it won't allow any light into the gemstone to give you internal brilliance. So you won't get that light from within the gemstone. But these somehow are opaque but glowing from within. Almost like something has been injected into the gemstone to make it glow. Something that's luminous injected into the gemstone to make it glow. These are the most pow Amazonite I think I've ever seen, and that is the only word I can use to describe them because, I mean, look at them.
Wow, they're just amazing, aren't they? They're almost like neon apatite, aren't they? They're that vivid.
Yeah, they're just, you can't quite find the word to describe how intense and vivid and bright that colour is in this particular Amazonite. It reminds me of Peruvian opal, and there's some Peruvian opal over there that I can see, but it's just not more like this. You know, this is jumping out at you. It's just so incredibly intense and its colour. And the demand for this gemstone, you know, a lot of gemstones, let's take diamonds for example. So some people, and I always remember my son having some homework that actually was about gemstones. Best homework ever. I could actually help him. And there was a little book to go with.
Oh, right.
And the sentence in the book said, diamonds are rare. No, they're not. We need to contact the author of this book because that couldn't be any more wrong. Diamonds are not rare at all. There are enough diamonds in the world for everyone to have a teacup full each. We're never going to run out of diamonds. They're not rare, but the reason that they are so expensive is because of supply and demand. The more in demand something becomes, the higher that price tag will go. That's just what happens, and that's exactly what has happened with Amazonite this year. And perhaps a lot more people have been looking online. I think online shopping obviously has been very big this year because we've not had the same opportunities that we normally have to go out onto the high street. So I think it allows us to browse properly when you're shopping online, doesn't it? You know, you can kind of click on each individual piece of jewellery if you like, have a look at the stats, the sizes, and etc. Whereas if you went into a jeweller's, obviously you can't try on every single piece of jewellery. A lot of jewellers are reluctant to even get them out of cabinets, depending on the value of designs and gemstones and stuff. So I think we've had the opportunity to really, really look at gemstones and jewellers, etc. during lockdown and shopping online. I think that is partly the reason why Amazonite has become more expensive this year and why it's become so popular, because of our bigger high street jewellers, our designer jewellers that are using so much of this gemstone in their pieces. And you know, if you've been watching me since day dot here at Jewellery Maker, I've always said I love designer looks. I love the look of that Chanel piece of jewellery. I love the look of that Van Cleef piece of jewellery. I haven't got £40,000 to spend on that piece of jewellery. But if I can recreate that myself by shopping for the components from Jewellery Maker and having gemstones that are on par for quality, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to create that designer look at a fraction of the price. And when I say fraction, I mean not even a smidge of what you could be paying elsewhere.
Absolutely.
This is brand new, and I am very confident in saying this will be the last time you see it. Brand new on your screen this afternoon. 60 carats of Amazonite rounds, 8mm in size. One of them in the earrings that I'm wearing today, I've got cries of praise on, but you could recreate the same look with one of those Amazonite and they are going to have just as much impact. And that to me, Alison, is all you need. One of those in each ear, and everybody's going to be asking you about those earrings. Everybody. Absolutely. You cannot miss that gemstone.
No, you can't.
QIRU91. Now, we did promise this under 10. I've got people buying 2s and 3s. You're going to have to be quick. Really, really quick. Everybody pays the final low closing price tag. Q's on the telephone lines. Sit tight. Sit tight and make sure you're speaking with somebody.
God, blimey. It's not real, is it? No, I don't mean the gemstone. I mean the price.
17 gemstones.
Crazy.
17 gemstones. Do you know, the way this has gone, I mean, can I just say, there's probably, well, I've got a 100 marker on my web thing, and we're way past that. We're probably talking 200 in baskets. It's sold out. We've got people buying 2s and 3s. I am so people are still putting it in their basket. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, I've never seen... Oh. It's 1 minute 31 since we bought the graphics in. 91 seconds. Gone.
Have to try and get some more of that then.
Honestly, we're past the 200 mark now. 200 in baskets that aren't going to get it. 100 people on the phone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And you had a decent quantity, to be fair, that you'd think.
I mean, it wasn't bad, was it?
Gone.
Gone. People buying 2s and 3s.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Gosh. Sorry. So sorry. Now, the tourmaline that we had earlier on, still a few of these available, which are still in baskets. Now, can I just say as well, with the Amazonite, there is a queue on the telephone lines. If you do get to speak to the call centre, can you just say, I don't want to miss out on that Amazonite. Please, can you let me know if one comes back into stock? A lot of people bought 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s in that auction. If they suddenly decide that actually they've been a bit greedy, they might send 1 or 2 back. So sometimes things that appear to have sold out come back to screen. That's the reason why people will send them back. Cards don't go through, people leave them in baskets. If you wanted the Amazonite, let the call centre know, okay? Just make sure you make them aware they can call you back.
I've done that with strands before, and you get a call back and you're like, I'm having it, thank you very much.
Exactly. I'd look, if that's me missing out, you want to know, don't you? You can get your hands on one. So it's well worth speaking to them. Even though it has sold out at this moment in time, one may come back into stock. Tourmaline, 9 carats, gemstone quality, rare, £16.95. What on earth?
Well, if there's any there when I come off air, there won't be.
That's crazy. Now, you have a 60-day money-back guarantee. 60 days to think about it. Change your mind, send them back, mark them for Alison's attention.
Yes.
Just take them out of your hands. They are gorgeous. Now, coming up a little bit later on, our night owl.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Abalone. I'm just blowing my old director, Ben Gibbs, a big kiss because I can't cuddle him and I haven't seen him for 6 months. These coming up later on this evening, 98. Now, you've just seen how the last auction went, haven't you? 91 seconds, 100. Boom. Gone. Quick as a flash. You don't want to miss out on these tonight. No. 7:45, 8. These are coming up as your night owl. I also have coming up for you a little bit later on. Oh my gosh, I have not seen this gemstone for so long, Alison. Larimar.
Wow. I've not seen it like that before.
Now, if you saw the amazing pieces, we've had some incredible one-off pieces of Larimar here at Jewellery Maker that, rightly so, have been considered purchases. This is going to be an amazing opportunity for you to own this gemstone a little bit later on this evening when I come back. This will be coming up at 6:30 this evening. Bad news with this is the quantity. I've only got 18 chances for the Larimar. It's last of stock, so make sure you're coming back for that also. There are so many reasons to come back and join me later on at 6 o'clock this evening. Alison, thank you so much.
You're
when
welcome.
Are you back?
I'm back tomorrow for a workshop, and then I'm back a week Wednesday, so Wednesday next week on the show.
Okay, so tune in next Wednesday to see Alison as well. I will be back with you at 6 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Zena's up next. I'll see you in a few.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Topaz, like several stones that have a cleavage plane to them, it's very challenging. You must absolutely make sure when you position your orientation, you have to orientate it just right, because you can't have any major facet exactly parallel to that cleavage plane, because you'll never get a polish. So the challenge for every cutter when they are picking up blue topaz, it always has to be about 5 degrees off of the cleavage plane. So normally that large flat surface and the piece of rough seems like that's the perfect place for a table, but that's also where that cleavage plane is, so you always have to bend it by 5 degrees. So it is a challenge cut in that way, and if you don't get it just right, then you're going to come across that one facet where you'll never get a polish. So that's one of the challenges that we find in blue topaz that makes it very difficult to cut.
Hello. How are we? Are we all right? I'd like to say a big thank you to Chloe because she's just had to clean everything down, haven't you, Chloe? She has. She's had to wipe everything down. She's been promoted. So thank you to you, Chloe. And the team are back to look after you for in the next couple of hours. And then the lovely Hannah will be back with you till 8 o'clock to do clearance and last of stock. Right then, we have got DVD with us. Double Vodka Deb is here. Hello, Deb Rudge.
Hey up.
How are you?
I'm really good, thanks.
Yeah, I'm good, but I panicked the producer then. She went, we haven't got a DVD, have we? I'm like, we have. Double Vodka Deb. You look fabulous. Have you been?
All right, actually, yeah.
Yeah?
My house is sold.
No, this is amazing news. We sold my fella's flat house on Saturday as well.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, congratulations.
Awesome.
Oh, Deb, that's been a long time coming.
It's been a long time.
Oh.
I actually didn't think it was going to happen.
Well done.
Phew.
You need a great house solicitor. Brilliant, got one. Brilliant. Seriously, I've just given it to Ben. Laura wants it. My fella's using it. My mom's Ollie's. He's the Ollie used it. He's brilliant.
Really?
Fantastic. He's really good. Anyway, so if you need a good solicitor, I've got a new friend. We're just ignoring the friend, Dave. Right then, would you like to see what our treats are? Yes. Okay. So first of all, we talked about these earlier. Now, earlier on, we had the lovely Alison Tarry. And our Alison Tarry taught us how to prong set in with wire. Deb prong sets with wire as well, don't you, Deb?
I do.
Deb does everything. Like Alison, they do everything. So we have, you don't get the display stand, but you do get those rather phenomenal, turn them around the right way, stunning Amazonite smooth cabochons, and you will get 3 rounds guaranteed. And our price point. Now, our lovely producer, I'll be honest with you, she is trying to impress. She wants the producer job, and she's doing that by getting fantastic treats to you and you snapping them all up. And quite frankly, you make her look good. So she proved that earlier on with the phenomenal Cacoxonite amethyst that sold out. And the deal that she's going to bring in, if you want to learn how to prong set, then you can watch the demo, the masterclass from earlier at 1 o'clock. So all you need to do is go onto JewelleryMaker.com website, click on the YouTube link. There'll be a show that says 12 till 2. And if you fast forward to about 1 o'clock, about 20 past 1, I think today we started the demo, you can learn how to prong set. Just replay it back and pause it as you like. So Amazonite round cabochons. Then we're going to stick with the blues. Now, where's your appetite, darling? Where's the appetite?
I think it's going to have its photo taken.
It's gone to have its portrait taken.
It has.
It's gone to have its photograph made. We have got a sky blue appetite. It's so brand new to Jewellery Maker, we hadn't even had time to photograph it. And these boys are hot on it.
I can show you.
You mean hot looking wise, guys, or hot as in you just feel hot today? Oh, you got some of it. You are a darling. No, she don't miss a trick. Deb. She's already working with it.
Yeah.
Sky blue appetite. Now, Deb Rudge, do you have any idea what price our sensational sky blue appetite is?
Not a clue.
Right. Now, we know that appetite normally has a reasonably, decent price tag because of the extreme rarity of it and the fact that, lovely appetite you don't get very much of. It's normally 0.15 carats. What price do you think for a whole strand, darling?
The strand is actually really good quality.
Mm-hmm. It's a 32 centimetre jobby.
I reckon probably around $21.95.
Nice guess. I think $21.95. I think you might be slightly under, but I think you're.
I might be, but
But you might not
if
be.
you don't ask,
you don't get. Yeah. So there you go. And now, do you know what's just reminded me of? Can I just say, I think this is spooky, right? You know Larimar? Listen to this, Deb.
Yeah.
You know Larimar, the gemstone that we all love?
Yeah.
Because that would go lovely with that. And it's named after the finder's daughter, Larissa. Yeah? And then it's Larry, Larissa and Ma. Guess what name the lady is that has bought my fella's flat? Larissa.
No.
Yeah. Soon as he said it, I went, oh, that's Larimar, that's fake, she's a gemstone. That was it, I was off. Yeah, Larimar. Anyway, that is coming up for you at, well, the Amazonite and the Apatite coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. In the 4 o'clock hour, we've got lovely kits. And I've got to show you this, because I'm going to show you this. Again, it's quality all the way. I'm going to show you the Peruvian blue opal, which is beautifully graduated. So it's in a layout for a necklace, and it's so bright and so beautiful. And I'd like to show you, if I may, with the Apatite. Look, do they not go hand in hand, Deb?
Lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Really nice.
Very, very beautiful, that.
You're very beautiful, Zena.
Oh, you're still here?
Yeah, I'm going now, though.
Oh, Tom, I wanted to ask you something. So, just quickly. Are you coming to the fireworks?
What?
Did you hear that? Are you coming to the fireworks?
What fireworks?
Fireworks? I'll give up. I'm not talking.
Bye-bye.
Hopeless. It's like having a younger brother at work. Laura, remind me to tell you about fireworks. And Deb, if you all want to come to the fireworks week on Saturday. It's amazing. It's like the best fireworks. If you want to come to the fireworks at Ragley Hall in Warwick, it's on a week on Saturday. It's going ahead. Brilliant. Come. It's brilliant. Brilliant. So now, Debla,
hello.
I tell you what, I like what you've done with the old cheeky mookite.
Ooh. Now I was in heaven with that kit. I loved it.
Deb, have you been in lockdown? How many pieces of jewellery have you made? You have gone mad. We're not complaining.
I had loads in the other for the other kids as well, but yeah.
Well,
do you know what? When you get an absolutely amazing kit, you just want to keep going.
Of course you do. Well, it's addictive.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? It's absolutely addictive. Right. Great selection of jewellery. That's what I love about Deb. Deb always creates something completely unique and different. Now, I'm just going to ask, out of all those, that plethora, quite frankly, of jewellery, which one are you going to teach us how to do, sweetie? Oh, thank you. That's the one I wanted. You must be psychic. So, yes, why don't we start with it, and should we finish with the mookite? Because Deb's going to be demoing with the mookite. Now, I've just been talking to our lovely, it was a rather lovely chat with our managing director, just. He said, can I have a catch-up? And I went, you know, automatically you think you're in trouble, don't you?
Yeah.
When they do the old, got time for a catch-up, you think, oh, it was one of them. Following him up the stairs and the pleasantries started, and it was just had a lovely catch-up. It's just really nice when you think, oh, what have I done? And I thought, I haven't been here for a week. What can I have done? I've only been back 2 hours. And we had a lovely catch-up, and I was just saying, you know, the kits that we've had today, and the Burmese sapphire, and the Coxonite amethyst, and I was just talking about it's just lovely when you've had a week off to come back and see it all again.
It's nice. Yeah,
it's great.
Really nice.
Right then, so we're going to start with these amazing gemstones. And then, oh no, this is so good for the winter and for the autumn. This, if I may. Now, I just want to double check what we've, these are the wood beads, and they're classed as a white wood. Now, what I want to show you is that with the mookite, right? Look at that for autumn.
It's really nice.
Isn't it?
Really nice, yeah.
Because I tell you what, I've just been on the river down in Dartmouth looking at all the trees and all the woods down there. The seasons are changing. And the nights are setting in here in the UK. I'm talking, they really are. And again, with the second kit with Deb, look, everything matches. Everything matches. So we've got, the great thing about the white wood is they're practically weightless. Now, I'd like to set those with amber, Deb.
That would, yeah.
Be
that
nice,
would
wouldn't
be
it? A wood
really
with an
lovely.
amber.
Some nice big amber rounds, yeah.
With a tree resin with a wood. How lovely is that?
Really
so,
lovely.
so
very poetic.
Yeah, oh, thank you, darling. Oh, thank you. And then, look at these. Now, you'll be surprised what those actually are. Peach, Botswana, agate. Well, that surprised us all, didn't it? Mm-hmm. A Botswana agate in those peach and orangey tones. Absolutely. And then the absolute humdinger of a strand. Oh, my giddy aunt. This is white, get this, white crazy lace agate. I knew this existed.
Really lovely.
What's a daisy? I never knew it existed. I'd heard it. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I knew it existed. I've never seen it.
I'd never seen it before the kit. No, I'd never seen it, and I absolutely love it. The patterns and textures, and just the fact that you've got these massive chunks as well to be able to look into. It's a lovely strand.
Well,
really like it.
Do you know, in Alison's kit earlier on today, we had a crazy lace agate the blue.
Oh, gorgeous.
And we had one 25 carater.
Nice.
I'm just going to get I'm going to ask, that sounded very demanding, didn't it? I'm going to ask the lovely Laura if she can work out what 560 carats is divided by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, please, because I think they are hefty carat weights per piece.
Yeah.
Excuse me? 30, gosh, we're even bigger than the blue crazy lace. 35 carats in each one. And again, like we talked about earlier, every one of those, look, with the patterns across the surface, every single one. They're like waterfalls and silvers and clouds. Look at this, magical. If you got the dendritic opal earlier, they'd look amazing. So we're going to give you, we haven't finished yet, stunning gemstones, beautiful to get the woods as well. We're going to give you 0.8 and 0.4 in the wire, in the champagne gold. And to match, we're going to go with, of course, in the findings pack, we are going to give you gold-plated, base metal underneath, but gold-plated. Now in there, look, you can see in the stash of head pins, you've got eye pins, 10 of those. You've got 10 of the featherweight head pins, 10 of the flat head pins. Now usually we put ball head pins in, but they're flat head, which is great. 2 toggles, a pair of shepherd hooks, a pair of lever back earrings, brilliant, a chain, crimps and crimp covers and spacers and jump rings, totaling, 77 pieces, because what we've added in there that we don't normally add in for you, to add it from 75 to 77, is actually the lever back. So lever back, I had this problem again when I was on holiday. Sorry to keep banging on about the holiday that I'm no longer on. But I had the same thing, whipped off my cloth mask as I was walking into an art gallery and pulled my silver shepherd hook earring out and it went on the floor.
Oh, see.
And I've actually got a red ear from where it happened. I'm in pain. I won't show you my red lobe, but in fact I will, just to prove it. I will, I'm going to show you. Can you just see, can you see that a really poorly red lobe? That's where I ripped, can you see?
Ouch.
See, ripped it out, and that was the shepherd hook being ripped off with the face mask. Just thought I'd show you that, just to prove that it happened. It's very attractive.
Ow.
But wouldn't have happened if I'd had lever back.
No.
Might rip my ear off.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. Yeah.
Right then, Laura, our producer, is going to do something rather spectacular for you, darlings. Yes, I'm going to ignore the sheet that has the price on, because our lovely producer has just given you 3 stunning, and they're 35 carats each, 3 stunning, I've never seen ever in the flesh, these phenomenal, and I think again very wintry, those pillows.
Quite like the patterns on a frost on window pane, isn't it? I'm a bit obsessed with that today, but
it's cool. Well, I'll tell you what, that was like the effect that I had. We left my car at a hotel in Dartmouth for a week, and it had condensation on the on the windscreen, and that was pretty much the effect. But it's magical, isn't it? And with the woods, and then this is great because Botswana agate doesn't normally look like that in those colours. That's different. We normally get blue crazy lace agate, and yet no, we've gone for the white, which we've never seen before. And now you've got the white wood as well in those 8mm beads. Now, apparently, on the phone lines, which I think, easy for you to say, Laura, I think she means the phone lines. Now, if there is a little bit of a wait, there's good news. There's good news threefold, actually. Number 1, it's free phone.
Yeah.
Number 2, there is an alternative. There's 2 alternatives. There is the app, which is free to download. And if you've got Wi-Fi, if you've got a tablet, if you've got a computer, if you've got an iPhone or a phone like that can do that kind of thing, please download it. You can watch, I mean in this weather, if you sat outside, my fella has just sent me a picture of himself at my house, lying on my picnic blanket in my garden, in the sunshine, saying, having a lovely lunch, our love. Oh, thanks. Hey? Oh, thanks for that. But yeah, so you can watch us. You can watch us on there. You can message us on there. You can buy on there. You can buy on the toilet. Might as well make good use of your toilet time.
Yeah.
So then, we love the Mookite, and I've got to say, that is everything you want. It's every colour you want from Mookite. Look, Deb.
Yeah.
In one strand, look. In fact, we're going to have to do the zoomy pan across thingy jiggy if you don't mind, team. Apparently, the left to right zoomy pan across. Look, Deb. Every colour,
They're
look.
gorgeous, aren't they? I love that colour. The raspberries and cream.
The raspberries, the cream. There's the French mustard. There's the Dijon. There's the English mustard. Yeah. There's a bit of a biscotti on there, I think. There's a little bit of butterscotch. There's Conker red. There's house brick red. There's aubergine. Toffee apple. Aubergine. Oh, I never knew an eggplant was an aubergine until I was on Jewellery Maker. I didn't know. Really, they don't look like eggs. I don't get it. I know where eggs come from, and it's not a plant.
No.
Now then, now we're going to the Nanka Poucalette wood beads. Never heard of them. Nanka Poucalette. What great. And I tell you what, I'm going to show you the woods from the other one, because those all go together perfectly, don't they?
Yeah, it's fab.
So what we'll do, we will, bear in mind, you're also getting an absolutely one huge, that's a 70 carat Mookite. And they'll all be different, won't they, Deb?
Yeah. Oh, let me find...
Deb's going to grab hers. So we've got the Mookite, you've got 180 carats in the 5x8mm smooth rondelles. You've got the wooden beads, 7x4mm. You've got that huge 70 carat Mookite drilled cabochon. We're going to obviously go for bare copper, I think, and it goes, so again, you can patina the wire. 0.4 and 0.8mm, bare copper, hallelujah, wonderful. And then, of course, it's got to be rose gold, hasn't it? Just double checking. It's the 77 again, because you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks this time. So there is a variation. You've still got featherweight, flathead and eye pins. You've still got crimps and crimp covers and spacers and jump rings and chain. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks this time. That is good. So look at the difference with the cabochon. That's the same Mookite, but totally different colours.
And then the other one is, it actually looks like a little, put it up the right way, a little painting.
Look. This is the great thing about Mookite. You will get a completely different effect. And also there's going to be 2 trigger clasps on that kit as well. So just to show you, that is an amazing, and she's matched the price at $19.95. You absolute star. Now then, we've just had 2 new customers join us. So firstly, can we give our new customers a great big warm welcome?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Do you know that you're going to get something extra as well? You're going to get a free DVD from us to teach you how to get started with Jewellery Maker, and 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well with your first order. You get a 60-day money-back extended guarantee. Any problems, you get your order form. You won't want to, but just it's there as a cup. You won't want to. You won't be able to part with them. But there's a little peel-off unit, at the little sticker at the back. You just tick off the reasons why. We don't ask you any questions. You post it back. You won't, but it's there. It's there. And once you've paid your postal packaging, you're done for the day.
I love, absolutely love, because it's a hidden cost for a lot of places.
For each order,
for each item.
Absolutely,
yeah.
And the as I say, the cost of parking at the minute has gone right up as well. Cost of parking. Oh, where I live, yeah. Debla, you know that beautiful necklace with the lovely Mookite and the cabochon?
I do.
Would you show everybody how to make it, please?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that one there.
I'm just in love with this kit. It's
beautiful.
Do you know, the colours work, the bare copper works, everything about it I loved.
Have you patinaed that bare copper?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it looks like. I was just looking at that. Do you know, this is what's great about wire. I just looked at that beautiful design and then thought, hang on, have we given you the right wire? But you've patinaed it.
Yeah, patinaed it and then polished back.
Got it. Great,
So
got it. I like
Do you know, when I did this, it reminded me of... You know have you seen the meteorite cabochons that we had?
Yes.
The texture
yeah.
is the same as the wire that I've got here.
We've got
Seriously?
a meteorite cabochon in the next. She did not know that.
Who knew?
Yeah. Well, we'll show you. Can we find that in a minute? If we ask our lovely Chloe, would we be allowed to get it out and show it? No, I mean, could we show it?
The texture on the meteorite is like the texture that you get on this wire when you mash it up and hammer it, which is what we've done.
Brilliant. Okay, over to you then, Sweet Pea.
Okay, so if you take your 0.8 and your gizmo coil maker, so what you want is the smaller of the mandrels. So I gizmoed all the way along, did 3 lengths of this. If you wanted to build additional texture in, what you could do is gizmo your gizmo and build bigger beads. So that'd be quite cool to do as well. So I'll just trim that off there. And obviously I've not patinaed this piece, and I think I've left my patinaed gizmo at home. But that's fine.
You're not going to unleash the liver of sulphur on us, are you?
No, I decided I wouldn't. I did think about it, but it's just so stinky.
So you're going to be a good egg and not a bad egg?
Yeah.
It's liver of sulphur. In case you don't know, I'm sorry, liver of sulphur, when you it does pong like bad egg. But it's fine and it's worth it, but it's a bit pong.
Really, really smelly. So, no. And I did it around dinner time at home. I was like, well, I just need to get this done before I have my dinner, and then regretted it. So, to about 1.5 meters now of your 0.4.
Okay.
Okay. And you just scrunch it all up. So, just scrunch that around. Fold it over and twist. And then what I did was I actually got my round nose pliers and made a lot of different sort of pulls and textures in it. So rather than it being completely smooth and regular, what you need is a little bit of ruffliness and texture in there. So once you've got that, feed the ends through and stitch that all together so that it's held in place. And then if you take your chain nose pliers to start with and squish it flat, so what we're making is a coin that is, I won't spend ages putting the ends in. I'm going to chop those off because I've already got some here.
Could I just quickly mention, sorry Deb, you know the crank rod that Deb was just coiling around to do the gizmo coil? We've just popped the full tool on the screen for you, which is the...
the deluxe one's brilliant because I had to do 3 short lengths on my gizmo. Whereas the deluxe one, they're longer, so you can just do it all in one go.
Well, I was just going to say if I just put that code in, do you mind, just bear with... Oh, you're on there, Deb.
Am I?
Yeah, LWBN27. You've just come up live on my screen. So if I can just show you, just so that you can see it.
I see.
There you go, that's you. So that is what you get. You get the actual unit that you put the crank rods into, and there's a little unit there for you to clamp onto your desk. You put your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different crank rods. This is the one that all our guest designers use, and you can coil away, gizmo coil to your heart's content, and it is awesome. So
it is
at
really
$8.95.
And on that one, I'd probably use the fourth one down, so not the very finest.
The one, the penultimate.
Penultimate. I like that word.
Yeah, I like that word. And $8.95 for that whole tool. And it's, as I said, every one of our guest designers, I think, without exception, has that gizmo.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit in my little toolbox.
Yeah.
So, back to squishing your coin, and if you've got any bits that are sticking out, what you can do is pop it on a flat surface and then just give it a little squeeze in where you've got like a little mountain peak coming out. So that is then ready for the next stage. So you need a hammer and, am I blinding everybody with that? So, well, if I do the hammer quickly and then so just hammer that down, and normally I would say you need to not hammer your wire because you'll damage it, but this, you're not opening it up again. There's a mass of it there, so you can actually hammer and put texture in.
I just want to open the door, there's nobody there. I just went to open the door, there's nobody there. It's you, hammering.
No. So, this is what I was saying actually looks like the meteorite. When it's hammered and you've got all that squiggly pattern.
Do you want me to show you what Deb's talking about? I've got it right here. Sorry, Ben. So there is the meteorite right there, look.
I love them.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, I managed to get one. I got one.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I saw it on the website when I was just scanning through.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? I didn't know we had these. So I actually got 2 of them.
We've only got this one though, Deb.
Ah, okay. I thought we might have had some more in.
But it's a piece. It's a solid piece of debris.
Yeah.
Of an actual meteorite. How ridiculously cool is that?
It is.
I mean, on the authenticity certificate, it actually says 36.3 carats of genuine meteorite. It's from Sweden.
Yeah.
It's hit in Sweden. So it's a Swedish. I can't do the accent, obviously. I'm so sorry. It's terrible, isn't it? But we actually, on this occasion, do give you the authenticity card with the order. There's only that one. No, you could get this prong set earlier.
36 carats.
It is a 36 carat. It is
you can
big.
feel the weight of it, the density.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome.
That is one very, very special actual piece of debris from an actual meteorite. Now, this is the only example that we have in the whole of our vault. So if you think this could have been a comet, an asteroid, or a meteoroid, but it will have survived its passage through the Earth's atmosphere, and it has landed on our planet from outer space, and you can turn it into jewellery. But that is the only chance to get it. Now, I've got Erica, I've got Norma, I've got Anne, I've got Janice, all the regulars. That price for that carat weight. And this is the actual meteorite that you will get, my darlings. What a cool, awesome. I mean, for me personally, that isn't. Oh, you can definitely. I've just been asked by just been asked by Ben. Does it feel different? Does it feel like it's out of this world? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They're incredible.
You know, it's got this, and excuse my fingers. I've got to try and get in. I cannot get in at the what's the word where you place your nails done?
it's all this hand washing.
Nail bar, exactly. Well, this week because I've been away, I've been every venue I've gone into. Obviously, as we all do, but being away on holiday, you go in more venues, don't you? I've been. It's the alcohol. The what do you call it?
Yeah.
That's what's
it is,
killed.
the alcohol
my
in
hands.
In the antibac.
Yeah, I'm on about the spray, not the alcohol I've actually drank. I don't think that's affected my hands, but it's made them terrible, and I'm sorry. Yeah. Now then, do me a favour. If you don't own a meteorite, there's only this one. Give it a try. See what you think. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Okay, and I'll leave it with you. That's a real coup getting something like that, isn't it? Anyway, just wanted to show you that. So sorry, Deb, I do apologise.
No, it's fine.
Glad you got yours.
I am so happy that I managed to get. I got two, because I got one and fell in love with it.
Oh right.
Just the feel of it.
It feels very. You can tell it's because of the weight of it, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unlike anything else, and I just sat and stared at it. And so I had to get another one.
So good luck. Good luck.
It's super cool.
Anyway, Deb, sorry, darling.
Okay, so now we've got our little disc, and I used the liver of sulphur to patina it, and then so now I'm going back with my hammer. This is the hammer that actually comes in the stamping set.
Yeah, okay.
The block. And the reason I'm using this is because the dome on this hammer is brilliant. I love this hammer. It's my favourite hammer.
And that's a ball peen hammer, isn't it?
It is. So then come in with another hammer and just shape it around. So it's just like you're actually using a piece of sheet metal.
Yeah.
So
make it a little French berry.
It's like a little knitted berry. So when you get little sections that pop up that are trying to escape, ignore them, and they'll settle down in a bit. So just keep hammering around, and what that does is it shapes the disc and it flattens the metal a bit more.
Okay.
So I'm not really whacking in one place or anything, so just keep moving over it, and you'll form like a little bird's nest.
Oh yeah.
Effect. So if you wanted to do that as a bird's nest in
gorgeous.
a tree of life or something, that'd be quite cool. So now what you need to do is attach that to a flat disc. Oops, drop it everywhere. So to join the two up, what I did was use a flat head pin and one of my, actually let's use that one, that's a fab colour. So pop your mookaite onto your head pin and push that through that mesh, and then once you've got that through, you pop it through the back section, and then bend that head pin up.
Yep.
And then that actually makes like the little section at the top.
Can I just add something? If you did that with some red wire and a black spinel in the middle, or a black, you could make a lovely poppy, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
for
could.
remembrance.
Yeah.
What a lovely way to do that.
Could.
Actually, make a poppy pin for remembrance for November. Anyway, sorry. Just thought. Oh, question for Lorraine. Oh, thank you, Ben. Hi, Zena and Deb. Could you do the same thing using the dapping block? Great idea.
Yeah. You could. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I've said the message box comes up on the big plasma then because I wear long distance contact lenses. Poor Ben's so tall. Every time the message comes in, he has to bend down.
That's really cute.
Oh, Ben, you are lovely. Thank you. Shall I call you Thank You Duck? Did you get it? Thank you, Duck.
Thank you.
To duck down.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
No.
Not impressed. Anyway. There you go, Deb.
Nice. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do now is use some of the 0.8 wire, and this has been this has been patinaed, but you don't need to at this point. And then take another disc. If you don't want to do the patina in, it actually works without it as well. Okay, so if I stitch through with my wire, and actually this should be curved as well, but I'm just using this because I've only got this one. So, stitch through. Actually, let me grab the necklace. I'm going to spin it round so you can see the workings. Okay, so what we've actually got here, I've just done that wrong, haven't I, is the head pin, so it's in exactly the same way as this one, okay? So you put the head pin through and up and back down and close that off. So it needs to go through the disc that we've made there. So you're building up your layers and linking it all so it's articulated.
Yeah.
So if I put that down, and I'll just show you on this one then how it all connects up. So let me get rid of that bit of wire. I don't know why I put that in there. I skipped a step. I got too excited.
You are allowed to get excited, Deb, when you're making your jewellery.
I absolutely loved this kit, you know.
You can tell you did actually, Deb.
It was just awesome. So, take your disc, feed your second move kite and head pin through, and then that will come up, and then feed through that section there. What I did was overwrap this then with some 0.4 pre-patinaed wire. That's not easy to say, is it? And feed that, feed that through. Okay, and then just bring that down, and that's then fixed. So if you want to, you can stitch over the top of that. So that's now on there and articulated there. So then all we need to do is then pop our little bird's nest shape back on here. So flip that over. And all we did on this side was feed it back into the front like that, and then just wrap it round here, your move kite and your head pin. So trim that way, and that's then held in position. So now is where you have to thread. If I hold that up, and if Ben can actually come in tight, you can see just there you've got 0.8 wire that feeds through that flat disc there, and that's then where you add your coils and your loops to then go off with your rosary linking. So take your 0.8, feed it through. Now this is a little bit dense here, so take a T-pin or any sort of pin really, poke through the mesh, and then you can feed the wire through. Hang on, go the other way, go that way, that's easier. And then the same on the opposite side. So if we go through there, let's pop a hole just to make sure. Ben's saying be careful, I know. I cut my finger, didn't I, on it?
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was a daft that, wasn't it?
Well, I'm allergic to plasters, but I couldn't tell anyone.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah, I am as well.
Yeah. I get all red and...
Oh, darling.
Yeah. Somebody was shouting. Yeah. I was getting really stressed because I didn't want to plaster.
It was like when our lovely Fiona Potter, I guess designer, got her oven called Oliver, wasn't it? And he burnt me 3 times on the show, this oven. I was like, ah!
3 times?
3 times, I didn't learn. I got right burnt by Oliver, the oven, when Fiona Potter was on.
Seriously, that's bad.
It wasn't her fault, it was all mine.
Not mean to do it 3 times.
Oh yeah, completely stupid, really.
Right, so we've got our wire threaded through the disc, and then just pop a coil on either side, and then you can make just a normal, just ordinary loop, or a wrapped loop if you wanted to, and then that pulls through.
Oh, brilliant!
And it makes a nice little
that's
area
nice.
to then go and do your rosary linking or attach cord or whatever you want to.
That
really.
is great, really quirky. That isn't that lovely?
I think that's probably my favourite kit this year.
Wow, I'm not
Love
surprised though. It is a cool kit.
Yeah, I really love
and
it.
it's seriously good value for money.
It is.
Like
I'd be
£20
buying that
for all
twice
that.
because you get that massive cabochon on there as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it's 70 carats, that cabochon, on its own.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't
the
realise
strand
that.
is 180 carats, and the cabochon is 7. Have I got that right? Have I just remembered that right? Hang on. 70 carats in the pendant, and 180 carats in the strand.
That's awesome.
All Australian.
Australian.
From down under. From down under.
Yeah.
Can't do that accent either, can I? Bonza. Well, no, but I have got Australian family. Yeah, well, I have got Australian broadbents. There's loads of them out there in Sydney and in the outback.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got Australian Uncle Ken. He's the one that came over and when I was talking, he went, geez, you could talk with your mouth. No, what was it? You could talk underwater. Oh, it's quite funny. Anyway, Deb, that was awesome.
Thanks.
You are a wonder. So from one star appearance, a star spot, to a star buy. You know, sometimes when you want a really light, bright blue, a really bright, lovely, energetic, like bouncy ball blue. That's what you get with Peruvian blue, opal. It is so bright, so uplifting, so joyous. Now, sometimes you get an opal with play of colour. But sometimes you want an opal that is just one glorious colour. And when you get something as bright as this, when the light hits your opal, look at that. I don't think you could get a brighter blue. A brighter, lighter blue.
It doesn't actually look real.
No,
because it's
totally
such
agree.
a vibrant blue.
Totally agree. But it is Peruvian blue opal, relatively rare. You can only find it in the Andes Mountains near San Patricio. I'm probably not saying it right. In Peru. That's where you get. That's why it's Peruvian blue opal. It is the most beautiful. Very. It can be opaque to translucent. It's got a beautiful luster, and that colour always looks like the Caribbean Sea, doesn't it? It is glorious, utterly, utterly glorious. It can have some fern-like dendritic inclusions sometimes, but more often than not, if you're looking to buy Peruvian opal, then ideally you're looking for this blue. It is also absolutely brand new today. We've never had it on air before, and I just want to show you, don't be scared to mix your blues, because look at the stunning apatite, the sky blue apatite that we've got coming up later on in about an hour, actually. Now, if you put the apatite with the Peruvian blue opal...
Yeah, that's nice, really nice.
Two very different but complementary blues. Ah, so Laura, our producer, has just said that she might be persuaded. There's some beautiful inspiration that you could do. You could change. Oh no, look at that. Now that's a beautiful ring. And Alison was doing rings like that earlier today. And there you have it. Look, so many options. Now we've agreed what our lovely producer has just said is that I'm just going to find you a price. She's going to actually beat the price that she should be going to. Now we have got 68 carats of beautiful bright sky blue opal here, Peruvian obviously, because that is what you want. You want Peruvian. You got the smooth, gentle oh, look at the price. This is genuine opal. This is 7 to 9 mil in that lovely graduation. Now I just found here a blue opal ring, just to give you an idea, okay? So blue opal solitaire ring here. Let me find something that's as similar as I can find here. Okay, blue Peruvian opal. Let me show you. I'm just going to go something, the kind of thing that you or I might make. Opal ring, blue Peruvian opal in sterling silver. So it's next month's birthstone. Here you go. Look on Etsy. Ignore the delivery price because obviously we're nowhere near that. But the ring, look, you could make with one of these £36.60. That's just on an Etsy store. So no brand or anything like that. The delivery, look at the delivery, £11.19. Ooh, blimey, I like it. But anyway, so beautiful, and that's just to give you an idea there. Lovely, lovely Peruvian blue opal ring, £36 plus £11 delivery. And we have got, think how many you could make on there. You could actually make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hang on, didn't count that. 20, so I got lost at the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 solitaire rings. Now, if we just went 24, let's say times £35 then. Could we times that, Laura? 24 times £35. So if we've got it on Etsy at 36. £840. Oh, I wouldn't say no to that, would you? That's good money, isn't it, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. Now then, I have a big old... Oh, hang on, there's Elaine. You got JM in brackets. Is that to remind yourself which account this is? I do things like that. I do things like that. I'm exactly the same as you, Elaine. So Elaine, Nicholas, Sarah, Collector, New, Telephone... Elaine, you've just got it. Well done, gorgeous. Now then, if you've just bought those Peruvian blue opal, are you thinking of keeping them on their own? Or are you going for something contrasting, like these? Now look how bright that makes it. It does make it look as though it's out of this world, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm thinking it would look really nice with the agate out of the kit.
Oh, the crazy lace agate.
Yeah.
Shall I show you with those? Yeah, this is the kit that Deb had earlier. Now look at that. The sky meets the clouds. Oh, yeah. So, thank you for that great price. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's a few left, so good luck on that one. The appetite is going for the next hour. Is this the rhyolite? I love Rainforest Jasper.
Nice.
Yeah, we love it, don't we?
Yeah.
Love, love, love. Mind you, I'm obsessed with gemstones, as we all are. This is rhyolite. So rhyolite, which is in the industry known as your beautiful rainforest jasper. Now you can only get this gemstone if it's near volcanic rock. So unless there is a volcano activity nearby, then you cannot get rhyolite. It is a fascinating, stunning gemstone. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Do you not think? Look at this. This is as it's been formed all those millions of years ago. All these markings are completely natural. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, to me, this always reminds me of ceramic pot and glazes and overlays and just with the colours and the textures and patterns that you get there.
Yeah, it's really, really unusual. And you get this lovely texture just from the patination within as it's actually growing. Yeah, and it's because it's got a very high silica content. So it makes, that's what makes it.
That's interesting, because so have ceramic glazes.
Oh, really? So is that where?
I wonder if that because it has that glassy look to it.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So you know, like when you squeeze. So imagine lava, right, from a volcano. So you know when you get a tube of toothpaste and you squeeze it and it very slowly. Toothpaste comes out quite slowly, doesn't it, as you squeeze it? Do you know what? I'm looking at Ben first to see if we have the same toothpaste tube experience. And it goes, So what it does is the lava builds up and sort of in layers. So as you squeeze in, it sort of keeps layering and layering and layering, and that's what happens in your rhyolite. And it's known as, and again, that's why you have to have a volcano that has erupted and over those millions of years. As it's formed and layered and layered and layered and layered, that is coolly what you see within the gemstone there. How fascinating does that look?
Brilliant.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Now, our producer said, well, squeeze another one in for you. What? Do you know, I'm glad you asked for that. Oh, yeah. Because I was on a steam train the other day. I was on a steam train called Godiva. And there was a lady wearing a strand of a necklace like this, but in bright red. And you know what? You could see everybody looking at her jewellery. She looked absolutely fab. And she just had, there were no spacers, there was no pearl knotting. She just had this size of gemstone. I didn't measure it exactly and go up, obviously, but it looked about this, 16 mil. I know you would have done. Hi, can I just measure you?
I've got my tape measure here.
But she had it in bright red, and she just looked fantastic. Yeah. She really did. It was just a simple strand.
Just pow.
Pow, absolutely. Now, do you see that? And look at that, $8.95. Now, I wouldn't like to go up to the lady and say, I could do you that in black for $8.95. I think she'd probably have said, I don't think you can. I'd have gone, But then you risk offending if they're paid more elsewhere.
Yeah.
So that is, and now look, round neck t-shirt, stars on, quite nice, I like this top. But the second you add that, changes everything. You're ready to go out, aren't you? You're ready to, well, I'd say you're ready to mix, but there's got to be the mix with the rule of 6 now, hasn't there? Here, the mix of 6 here in the, I think it's definitely England and Wales, are we the same? I think everybody's the rule of 6, but it changes slightly depending on where you are. It's very confusing.
Yeah, and whether it's not you're indoors or outdoors.
Oh, look, I'm in lockdown tomorrow, so I can't talk.
Oh.
Yeah, can't wait. Are you as well, Ben? Yeah. It's not fun, is it? No. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm not. Yeah, you, yes. Anyway, do you know that's why Jewellery Maker is so important, isn't it? And all you lovely lot there as well. So I tell you what, join us after the break for the pick of the day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
This is the Cascalier level that we're at now. It's 5 metres down in the shaft. It's been raining a lot over the last couple of weeks. In fact, it stopped the mining for a few days. Then you can hear the generators in the background pumping out the water. They found a few weeks ago a few pieces of beautiful sapphire, and now we're going to go out a bit like a bicycle wheel. It's going to go out. We're in sort of, you come down in the middle of the wheel, and now they're going to take spikes off in different directions to actually try and find the gemstone.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This is the only authentic mystic topaz. There are a lot of counterfeits out there, very low quality, a lot of things from China. You'll see them on eBay, things like that.
And you're one of the actually only suppliers that do the genuine
We are
mystic.
the only supplier in the entire world.
You're the only
we
supplier.
created it. Mystic Topaz and Mystic Fire are actually trademarks of Exotic LLC.
Bro.
And we have patents on them. So these are the only legitimate ones in the world, and now they are available to you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Right then, you lovely. We're having such a lovely day today. I hope you are as well. No Monday blues here. Oh no.
Because it feels like Wednesday or Thursday.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh. The days have changed now, haven't they? Since this whole weird thing. Anyway, earlier on today with, in fact about an hour or two ago, with Hannah, you bought every single one of these Amazonites. Every single one. These have gone. But if you would like to see something to go with these perfectly, because these are stunning, I'm not surprised you bought the lot, Amazonite rounds. We've got the perfect cabochon to go with them because we've got Amazonite, easy for you to say, Ben. Amazonite, try it again, Amazonite cabochons. Now earlier on, we had a wire prong set cabochon demo from the lovely Alison Terry. Now then, what is wonderful is, if I stand that there, this is the strand that you all got a little bit earlier on.
Yeah.
And if you want to put stunning Amazonite cabochons, and do you know what the Amazonite is called? The Stone of Hope.
Oh.
Yeah, the Stone of Hope is an Amazonite. So if you would like to own the Stone of Hope, and I think at the moment, you don't get the stand, that was just to display it for you. I never know which end it is. No, it is that end. Oh yeah, it is, you're quite right. Thanks, Laura. She's quite right. It's the end that says push on it. I went, I knew there was something on these. She went, can you see there? Look. It's the end that says push on it. You quite push it, Zena. Push. Anyway, we won't talk about that because it's a slightly different push it. Anyway, so we'll go back to the 80s there. So, yes, thank you there, Ben. Right then, now this is the Stone of Hope, which is I think we could all do with at the moment. This is Amazonite. Now, the lovely thing is with this truly beautiful gemstone is in this example, when it's polished, Amazonite has this, what could only be described as the most beautiful, waxy, glassy shine. And it really does take a polish well. It is the most magical of colours. Now, if you get, coming up, and I've got to show it together, if you get my apatite.
Oh, Zena.
Oh, Debla.
Yeah.
Yep. I think, yes, we would like that. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Bezel set with those apatites. And those apatites are the most affordable apatites I think I've seen on Jewellery Maker ever. Coming up in about 40 minutes. All right. So, oh, sorry about that. Let me just pop those back there. So, Amazonite, 66.5 the most hardness scale. Nice and robust. And in this little treat that we're going to give you, you will get 3 coins. 3 coins in the fountain. Each one, something like filled with happiness. I don't know how the words go, but it's something like that. None of the youngsters would have a clue that I was talking about there. I don't think so. Now, this was used along turquoise and lapis lazuli to make beads and amulets and scarab beetles back in the Egyptian days. So they were a bit partial to Amazonite themselves. Stunning. So again, if you see some of the jewellery back in the day with the pharaohs and the beautiful headdresses and the armbands and the bracelets in the royal jewellery, you will have seen Amazonite. It is stunning. Now, I agree. Now, earlier on today, Ben said, Ben was just saying, our director, that he'd set this in wire. Well, the great thing is today, there's some examples. Today in the kits alone, we have had champagne gold wire. We've had bare copper wire, we've had silver plated wire, then we had rose gold coloured wire. We've had all the colours of wire on the afternoon shows today. And these beautiful Amazonites. I just want to double check, can you just confirm the location? Are they where I think they're from? Just want to confirm. No then? Oh, that has surprised me. Because they look very Russian, but they're actually Brazilian. Well. Okay, that's just taught me something this afternoon even.
Yeah. What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it? I don't even know what day it is. So you are going to get 125 carats of Brazilian Amazonite. And size-wise, there they go, look, it says there, look, Amazonite from Brazil. They start at 23 mil. And they go up to, in size, 31 mil.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's like a green to blue turquoisey tone of stunning gemstone, translucent or opaque with a little bit of an off-white background colour tone to them. Very, very, very pretty gemstone. Really pretty. NTRU26. Now, I don't think we've got a huge number of these. Oh, no! We've only got 70. What? So apparent? I think we're about to take these to about 10 pennies per carat.
I love them.
No, I think you're right. 10 pence per carat, I think she's just gone to on these. Beautiful. Again, you get uniqueness in the patterns. If I just pick that one up there, it's in my right hand, which I am right-handed.
Whoa.
That's what, oh my days. We've just taken each one of those to £4.32 each. £4.32, £4.32, and then a cheeky £4.31 on Brazilian Amazonite. It's actually a blue-green, green-blue microcline, but it was rebranded Amazonite. It's nothing to do with location, nothing to do with the website, nothing to do with the river, nothing to do with the jungle, but it is absolutely stunning. Now, Alison checked out 3 straight away. Samantha, June, Lorraine, Mickey, Elaine, Margaret, there's Nicola, Karen, Collector, Michelle, Shan, Joe, and the list goes on. Pick of the day, price tag wise. Now, as I said earlier, I'm going to try and do a balance. This may go drastically wrong, Ben, so brace yourself, my friend. Yeah, look at that.
Those colours together, you couldn't actually get it any better, could you?
Now, if I were to tell you that the price of that apatite coming up in half an hour is going to blow your mind, quite frankly. Yeah. And it does go absolutely spot on with the Amazonite, doesn't it?
That's perfection.
Couldn't be more. Were you impressed with my balancing then, Ben?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. It took me 49 years to master that technique. So every ever so difficult, I'll just lean back.
It is difficult.
It's an art. It's an art.
It is difficult. I can't do it. I've tried. It went seriously wrong.
It's gone wrong a few times for me, don't worry. Yeah. I've found things down there in that bra 2 weeks later.
Forgotten.
Yeah. You have no idea. You think I'm joking? Oh, no. Do you ever find that like bits of food down there? No? No.
I have found gemstones and bits of wire down there.
Yes, it happens, doesn't it?
And
glitter, resin,
polymer clay.
Polymer clay.
I put it there to warm it up.
Oh dear, goodness me. There's an image. 12. It's a good way to warm your polymer clay up. So £12.95. You are guaranteed 3 coins. Okay, in the round, 3 rounds. I say coins, rounds. 3. It's just that in a round, to me, I always think of a round, whereas that's a round coin, if you know what I mean. So you are, excuse me, guaranteed 3. Oops! I knew that was going to happen. I was all sure of myself with that.
That with gallery wire and turning it into a brooch. Can you imagine? That would be beautiful.
Well, last Thursday, I was gutted to miss it. We launched Claire McDonald's brand new gallery wire DVDs. There was the introduction and the projects. If you got that DVD, you got any of the gallery wire that we bought you, you are quite right, because that had worked with the gold.
Yeah.
Or the silver gallery wire.
Yeah,
or the
Argentium.
Argentium.
The rose gold. If you've got any... no, we haven't had it.
We haven't had it yet, no. Here's a hope we get it one day. Yeah. Amazing deal, that price point. Okay, amazing.
Yeah. They're lovely.
Yeah. Can I have a little bit less cold then on me? Deb's fine with the Antarctic. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, I can go,
Yeah, she likes it freezing.
Yeah.
Right then, Laura, let's get lots of treats on, shall we? Before the appetite. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Beryl. Oh, I think I got this strand. I'm sure I've got this strand at home. There are only 3 because look at what I love about this beryl. If you love all the colours of beryl, the aquamarine blues, your beautiful whites of your goshynites and your heliodors and your golden beryls and your blues and all the colours that you get in beryl. But what I like about this strand is it's mostly aquamarine and morganite. And because you get so many of those beautifully shaped rondelles, it looks like a very compact jewellery design, doesn't it, Deb?
It does, yeah.
And I like that.
And the fact that they're all the same size.
Exactly.
Yeah. That has got a nice rhythm
It has,
about
yeah,
it.
And it's lovely and neat and tidy. So if I just take that down, you could just as beautifully look as in bracelets if you fancy. Look, but I love the mixture of those palettes of those tones there. Look,
nice.
Very big size rondelles, actually, aren't they? Don't you think?
Yeah, they are.
You know, as morganite and aquamarines go there, they'd make nice. They'd make nice cufflinks, don't you think?
Yes.
I think nice feminine cufflinks, actually. Yeah.
You could use them in that design I did earlier.
Oh yeah, you could.
They'd work in the same way.
Yeah. But that is a big yeah. So that's the design that Deb did earlier with those lovely rondelles of the moo kite. That would look fabulous. But look at this. Can I just bring this over just a moment? I want to show you the size of morganites here. Now, if you all check out, gone. Oh, they've gone. Let me just show you. Look at the size of those morganites that you've just bought yourself for $19.95 for all of those, and the aquamarines. They're perfect. Just lovely. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, Sharon, Claire. Well done. Sorry, James. Oh, I was going to put those. Where do I get them? There they are. A whole chat with myself then. What was supposed to be there? Which number did you say? Oh. I thought you said number 2. You can do whatever you like, my love. She's got the key of the door. She's never been 21 people. It was in box 21. Zambian amethyst. Oh, do you know? If you got the amazing cacoxonite amethyst that we had earlier on today, oh, get these.
Or my kit from earlier had amethyst, but they were smaller.
Faceted as well, weren't they? Oh no, I'm thinking Anderson's kit. Oh, okay.
No, but they would work really nicely with these smooth rounds. Very lovely.
I take it we've left the price on from the previous. You're going to do. Ooh. Right, hang on. Hang on. I need to query something, Laura, darling. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Can you divide 350 by 350 by 33, lovely? Right. Each one of those is just over 10.5 carats each. That for Zambian, Ben, as we know, over the years have been, don't we? You just don't get over 10 carats of Zambian. It's so rare. That, for me, each one of those you should be able to sell for that price and then some. Yeah, I mean, you know that
necklace
we were talking about earlier that we had the lady had on the train, on the steam train in the red. Or there you go. Just to make something simple like that with a bracelet, but that is, I think they've just sold out, and quite rightfully so. You've got Burmese jadeite in there. Jadeite. Now, jadeite with Amazonite. You might like amethyst.
Yes. Nice.
Look, yeah.
But with those Amazonite capuchons and the jadeite.
Say again, sorry.
You know the capuchons we just had?
Yeah.
Those with jadeite.
Okay. Right. Oh, yes. 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 Genuine Burmese. I've got to show you with the Burmese sapphire. I have to. Earlier on, Deb,
nice.
We had this extraordinary, and I do mean, in my opinion, I think that's the best strand of Burmese sapphire we have ever brought to you here on, for me personally anyway, as a presenter. There is one of the Burmese jadeite left. If you want to put top grade Burmese jadeite with top grade, exceptional, fine Burmese sapphire, do you want the code? Hang on, bear with me. I think the Burmese jadeite's gone. The Burmese sapphire, we only had a limited 52. VP SF for Freddie 91. We have a tiny few of those Burmese sensational sapphires left. I'll tell you what, we'll pop the graphics back on for you. All right, there's one of the jadeite left. Yes, darling. This Burmese jadeite, all of us have been talking about it ever since we came off air.
That's incredible.
It really is. There are certain gemstones, certain locations when we're talking about sapphire, and it's got to be, when we're talking blue sapphire, royal blue sapphire, it's got to be Kashmir, it's got to be Ceylon, and it is definitely Burma. These Burmese sapphires are world renowned for best grade of colour, best saturation, and again you can see there the lustre that we've given it a great cut, I grant you that. But you get the most glorious lustre, and the even better thing than this for Burmese sapphire is all gemstones look the best in daylight. Now at the moment we're having some look like an Indian summer, aren't we, at the moment here in the UK?
Yeah.
We just had the most glorious weather for the week in Dartmouth. It was just incredible. It really was. It was like being abroad. It was phenomenal. These will perform in sunlight, and they will be even more impressive than they look in that recording or in the studio right now, because we've only got artificial light. So those of you that have just come in, I am so glad that we got to show you these again, because I promise you now, hand on heart, regardless if you've got a September birthday, you're going to want this as your birthstone. You're just going to want this in your collection. That is bold. Also, if you want to make yourself a beautiful, now I've only got cotton pearls here, but let me just show you, look. Pearls, that classical nautical white and blue mix. It'll look exceptional. Those are cotton pearls. You put your Burmese sapphire as a bracelet, because it's the only gemstone of two, ruby and sapphire, that can boast, and it is a boast, 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. So that means it's really resilient and resistant to knocks and scratches, so it can withtake being a bracelet and all the stress and trauma that we put a bracelet through. $49.95 on that strand. Can I show you on the neckline one more time? Sharon in East Sussex, Florence in Somerset, Claire in the... Oh, can you imagine this in the Lake District? Claire lives in Cumbria, Deb.
Oh, nice.
Oh, can you imagine this walking...
No, I've never been. I should go, shouldn't I?
You've got to go to the Lake District.
Yeah.
You've got to go. $49.95. I'll leave the last... But do please get your authenticity card with those Burmese sapphire.
Yeah.
Please, 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 please. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Is this tanzanite in the faceted little saucers? Oh, look at those! Now we haven't told you about these because these weren't in our show a matter of moments ago. Tanzanite in little dinky faceted saucers.
So it's a really nice shape, actually.
It is a lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty. Tanzanite in a faceted saucer. Added into the show only a matter of moments ago. Can I just shout something to Alison? Alison, I need to talk to you about that DVD later, so I'll message you. Or I'll ring you. I will ring you. Alison Terry, goodbye, so long, farewell. Alison Terry's leaving the building. Tanzanite under £20, ding dong. Oh, yes, please. When we think the rarity of Tanzanite. KBNV27. I love that we make gemstones affordable for all. I love it. I love it. And actually, again, I know a lot of people talk about Tanzanite in the darker quad A tones, the darker tones, that's the most expensive, the most valuable. But what I love about Tanzanite is nobody can tell you which is the best colour. Quite frankly, it's your opinion. You might like the lighter tones of Tanzanite, the more gentle tones of Tanzanite.
Yeah. Yeah,
you know.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And also it depends what other gemstones you're putting it with.
Exactly.
Because they might not, they might warrant a deeper tone, or they might be better with something a little lighter.
And that's what's great when you get different tones of gemstones, you know, different shades in the same gemstone. I think it's brilliant.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Yeah. So there you go, well done, under £20. Fan dabba dozen. Yes, darling? Oh, awesome result, right? Now then, whenever, just a little note to self, whenever we have these on, although today we've actually got really good availability, but normally when we have these on, they sell out in a matter of nanoseconds. This is, quite frankly, if you like French wire, if you like to finish your jewellery, especially your pearl jewellery, your high-end jewellery, with a real flourish and a real professional finish, then you're going to go with either, to protect that little section of silk in a pearl knotted necklace, or that you know, fire line or thread or fine wire, whatever it's the loop you create to go into your crimp and crimp tube to add to your the strain of the necklace, the tension into the clasp. You want these either French wire or wire tip guardians. Wire tip guardians are genius. Now, first of all, let me now for those of you that don't know what they are, and Deb will back me up on this, Deb, aren't they a brilliant way to professionally finish your jewellery, darling?
Yeah, they are, because it does give just that professional finishing touch that sets you apart from people who don't use it.
Yeah, exactly. Now, these are sterling silver as well, just to mention. They are known as wire tip guardians. There'll be all sorts of descriptions for them. But and again, if you go onto YouTube and you just type in wire protector or wire guardian, there are all sorts of tips on how to use, because what these are is the ultimate protector.
It just forms a barrier between the friction of the clasp and your thread.
Nice way to put it, the friction.
So it sort of protects your thread
absolutely.
From being worn.
Yeah, so if you use them with, you know, when we have the when we have our essential threading packs and we have what we know as the tiger tail thread, if you pop that through, and let me show you how this works, just in case, I know most of you will know how this works, so I apologise if I'm teaching you to suck eggs. I'm not, I'm teaching you to use wire guardians, but you know what I mean. So in the bottom of the section there, look, there's a little hole at the bottom that you thread the one end through, and then it sort of glides into that. There's a groove in there, isn't there? And it just glides in, look.
It's like a U-shaped piece of metal.
Yes.
With two crimp tubes.
Absolutely.
On the end. So, yeah, they're ingenious.
They're absolutely brilliant. And now I'm just having a little look because I've found something here. They've got a 1.1 mil hole, so that's great to know. Now then, I found, now we've got how many we've got here? 20 pack, isn't it? So I've found, oh, that's good value for money in sterling silver. Oh, okay, yeah, I've just had a little look on one of those very well-known websites, and I can tell you now, we are very competitive there.
The other thing as well to take note of is what gauge of silver has been used in the wire guardians.
Right.
Because there's no point putting a wire guardian on your piece if the actual metal that it's made of is like tinfoil.
Okay, so we haven't got that problem here at all?
No.
Result. Now this means at $5.95 for sterling silver, and we've got a whole gram of sterling silver across these. So you've got a beautifully made wire tip guardians, and there is an expectation when you're using some higher end gemstones like Burmese jadeite and sapphire and tanzanite and pearls.
Yeah.
And the great thing is, if you are making to sell or making to gift, you want to any way that you can elongate the longevity and the wearability of your jewellery, it's going to make you look good. Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what these do. $5.95. Now let me have a little nosy. How often do you use wire tip guardians?
I always use them if I'm knotting
pearl knotting. Yeah, I thought you might.
100%.
Really, every time?
Yeah,
wow.
And I prefer these to the
French wire.
French wire.
Do you? What, can I ask you why?
I think they look a lot they're properly engineered.
Yeah.
And they're a lot
I
less
do like
scruffy.
them. Yeah. Yeah.
And I know either works, but I just find them a lot sleeker, a lot more well designed as a piece.
I think the reason I like them as well, Deb, is because with French wire you've got to cut it, then you've got to measure it.
Yeah.
Whereas when you use these, you know they match. So I just find it quicker.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah,
definitely.
£5.95. Well done. In sterling silver as well for 20. So that's 10 pieces of jewellery. Brilliant. Oh, now earlier on we had this kit with the mookaite that Deb made that beautiful jewellery with, and absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you the mookaite strand that we had because I want to show you something that's going to go perfectly with it. Okay, this is mookaite in the kit with Deb in the rondelles, in the beautifully polished, fabulous mookaite that Deb fell in love with and she demoed with. Let me show it you in the matte.
I've seen it, and I love it.
Get ready, look at that.
Gorgeous.
So if you would like mookaite in the matte version, or frosted, look at that.
Oh, do you know, that's
I love.
Incredible. I've not seen this strand before.
Oh.
That is seriously beautiful.
And we call it frosted, Deb, but it is the waxiest, smoothest gem you're going to wear. Have you felt them?
Amazing.
Have you stroked them?
Not that particular one. The frosted.
I know that sounds like an odd option, but
the frosted rounds are lovely though, and the reason I like them, actually, I like them with some gemstones more than the polish.
Totally agree.
Is because you can see into the gemstone.
Yeah,
you
agreed.
can see all of that colour. You can see the pattern, the shape. It sort of amplifies that intensity of colour. They're absolutely wonderful.
And I also think when we've done our planetary days with our planetary themed jewellery, that is perfect.
We're coming from Mexico.
You actually had a Celestial Day yesterday. I don't know because I was on my holiday, and I'll be honest, I wasn't watching. I was on holiday.
Yeah,
I was on a boat and in a castle.
I didn't watch because I was packing away my fabric.
Oh.
I've got a whole cupboard of fabric.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
They're so smooth, those. Oh, have you seen these as well? The mookaite to go with that.
Oh, look.
On there. You know when you asked us to save those few things from earlier? Oh, now, hello, look. How about one of those hanging down from the old cheeky... Oh.
Ooh. Now, you know what I said about the faceting?
Yes, darling.
And the polish?
Yes, darling.
That's the... That's the exception.
Isn't it great? These... I love the way we've drilled them at the most obscure point so that they hang at an angle. How cool is that? They are sensational. I'm going to turn those around so you can see, look. Glorious mookites.
They're faceted both sides as well.
They are faceted. Now, could you, I'm going to show you that, either with the kit mookite, so here's the kit mookite, just to show you, and you'll get all different colours, of course, every time, because it's genuine, it's natural. Okay, and then, personally, my favourite.
With the frosted.
With the frosted. Look at that. Oh, that's glorious, isn't it?
Just one of those, and then knot in between.
Oh, yeah.
So do like a long line knotted.
Yeah. Finish with the wire tip guardians, you are done.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
And we had, now I don't know if you noticed, sorry, but earlier on, we had, if you don't want to put it on those, and you want one of those, one of those mookaite pendants on a smooth curb chain, we had a sterling silver necklace earlier for £4.75.
Really?
Yeah. Finished sterling silver necklace, curb. It looked like it's pure silver, fluid silver being poured around my neckline, and it was less than a £5.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't think there's any left. £4.75. Can't remember. Sorry. She asked me what time it was. Can't remember. 12 or 1. Was it 12 or 1? 12. 12, I think. Can you remember? Ben's like, oh, no, that's me. Can you remember? But yeah, you are a darling. It was...
It's 18 inches as well.
That's what I was just checking, sorry. It was the 18-inch sterling silver, liquid silver, glorious. That's like the price of an ice cream. A nice, decent scoop ice cream that I've just had with a stick of fudge and a flake in it. That's your price. Not complaining, it was lovely. Okay, Gorge. Oh. You know, if you buy a blue diamond, you're buying it because it's blue, aren't you? Let's be honest. If you are specifically, that sounds obvious. So if you are searching for a blue diamond, what do you want that diamond to be? Blue.
Blue would be nice.
Thank you. Blue would be nice.
Yep.
And these are so blue.
Yeah.
They are hopefully absolutely exactly what you are looking for.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. Look at those blue diamonds. Now if I just bring this down, just to show you, sorry Ben. The diamonds that we get to bring, I visited one of our diamond factories out in India. Do you know how many times, how many times this diamond will have been gone through the cutting process? There are so many processes that the diamond in our diamond factories go through to get to that end result. Do you know how many processes that goes through? 100. 100 different processes to cut and give you that level of sparkle on blue diamond. I've got to tell you, I'm going to challenge anybody to go and find 2.5 carats of ready to use in your own jewellery making blue diamonds, a little bit of heat, yeah, blue diamonds, that many, perfectly drilled, beautifully matched, at that carat weight for just over £100. It's unbelievable. These are genuine diamonds. And what I must add as well, which I think is really important in the diamond trade, ethically sourced. Now, I will not buy a diamond unless it's been ethically sourced. That's paramount importance to me.
Yeah.
It's like when you, I'm not being rude, it's like when you buy a can of tuna, you want it to be dolphin friendly, you want it to be this, you want it to be that, you want to try and look after...
It's like...
Exactly. Everybody that mines and everybody that fishes and everybody, you want to just make sure that it's all been done above board, correctly and in the right way.
Yeah.
Now then, can I just say, I won't... Now, James, hello, sir, and a collector, and another collector, and Donna, I won't say where you're from, team, but you are all chasing this one... This is the strand you will get. This is the only strand. You are going to be the owner of the only strand of blue diamonds that we have on the show this afternoon. And it equates to 2.5, as you can see there. Another collector just come in. Dazzling. And it's I will say where the collectors are from, because we don't have your name. You're in West Sussex and you're in Greater London. And it has gone to the super speedy collector from West Sussex. I'm so glad you've managed to get those, and I promise you now, your little face, when you open those, you'll be like, your face is going to ache from smiling when you open those.
Oh, that's a good ache.
You look, yeah, it's so nice to get a face ache like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need you to tell me a bit more, and then I can... I can't mouth it to you, otherwise it's going to be... I'm in camera, I can't ask the question. Sorry. I would say Sorry, trying to have a conversation there that I can't have in view. Sorry, I'm sorry, Laura. Sorry, I'm not helping you there at all, am I? Number 6. Now it's in there. What do I mean? Sorry about this. Sorry. It's all gone pear-shaped. Ooh. No, it hasn't. Sorry about that. You can tell we're live, yeah, can't we? Sorry. So, I'm guessing this is seriously limited, I would think. I would think this is very, very, very limited. And congratulations to the collector in West Sussex on those blue diamonds, you lucky, 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 lucky thing. So, this is a jadeite from Burma, but it is Mao Sit Sit, which I think is just the coolest name for a gemstone like ever. It's found exclusively in northern Burma, and it's actually a jade albite, is what it is. It's a jade albite, and it is named after the village close to the foothills of the Himalayas as to where it was found. And that's the name of Mao Sit Sit. It says it is to get these shades and these beautiful variations of green, often confused with jadeite, but it is a Mao Sit Sit jade albite. And as I said, it is named after the town in the foothills of the Himalayas where it is originated from. It's the only place in the world you can get it from, in the foothills. It's beautiful. Often confused, as you can see, with it is a jade albite. And I think that with chrome dioxide, you couldn't get anything more perfect. So if you if you got that strand of chrome dioxide earlier today, or you got the Burmese jadeite that we just bought you, would you like to see it with your Burmese jadeite, like here, look? Could you use that? Would you use that together? I think that goes nice. Do you, Deb?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or the sapphire.
Oh, yeah.
The sapphire would look nice with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice idea.
Because you've got that rich colour in there.
Now, Mao Sit Sit, very, very, very sought after. Okay? So, it does come from the jade mining area, obviously, in Burma. It's very rare. They command very, very high prices, Mao Sit Sit, in the industry. So, I would really, really grab those while you can. So it's basically, and I think you can understand what I'm talking about. It's a chromium jadeite, hence the name. It's jade albite, but it's a chromium jadeite, an albite, and it is utterly, utterly beautiful. So chromium rich, like your chrome dioxide would be, and that's why you get those phenomenal colour tones in it. And $49.95 for a strand as big with that amount of carat weight at 45 carats. That's incredible, gorgeous. Gorgeous. So well done on the Mao Sit Sit if you managed to get them. Congratulations. Where did I get those from then? Oh, yeah. Which one, darling? We've got some stunt. Oh. Turquoise in that size.
I was just going to say, I didn't think we had any of these left.
We got 2. 2 people... frustratingly for them, forgot to... Oh, no. Something's gone wrong with the price tag. Deb, have you seen that? that should be $69.95 for that size.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, my goodness. Can I...
I'll have a couple.
I would have a couple. Let me just see... Oh, collector in Devon. Oh, I've just been in your beautiful area of the country. Glorious Devon. I'm going to pick the smallest one on there and show you. Oh, gorgeous Devon, you lucky thing. Debbie in Kent as well. There's collectors in Greater London. There's another collector just come in. Collection Devon, you've got it well done. There's one chance left on those turquoise. $29.95 is unbelievable. Let me show you those. I've got 5 on my strand. Collector in Greater London, well done. Debbie, I'm so sorry you missed out, sweetheart. Genuinely sorry there. What a great deal that was.
Superb, yeah.
It was. Now, don't forget as well, we've got the appetite coming up. Brilliant deal on the appetite. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, this is a ratanakuri, which is one of just.
Oh,
I know. And I love that. Ratanakuri zircon. So the ultimate gemstone, this gemstone in this colour helped us to date our own planet.
Yeah.
How? Does it get cooler than that? If we hadn't found that massive blue zircon all those years ago, I think it was Australia, wasn't it? We hadn't been able to actually pinpoint date our planet till then.
No, it was a lot of guesswork, wasn't it? And then
how cool is that? I still don't know how they do that, but now Ratanakuri zircon and the turquoise previous at $29.95. Unbelievable. I've bought blue zircon at $89.95 before. Bless you, Ben. $29.95. Do we have very many of these beautiful, gorgeous? Oh, one. Oh dear. There's only one.
Oh.
This could be your strand that I'm selflessly modelling. Yes. This could be yours. It has gone to whom? Collection Greater London. Good for you.
Nicely done.
Nicely done indeed. Oh, they are sexy. Is that? It is, okay. Just wanted to check. Black, sexy. Sexy. Ethiopian opal. I would be thinking of putting those with the Burmese sapphire, you know.
Oh, keeping it very...
Keeping it...
just rich and dark and mysterious.
Exactly.
And lovely.
This is Ethiopian, beautiful black opal. Utterly, seriously sexy. When you get this home, do me a favour and just spend some time with it. I know that sounds a bit weird, but spend some time getting to know your black Ethiopian opal because it will continuously surprise you with all its colours. Right, I've got to put this. Hang on a minute. $29.95. You just have huge turquoise. What else did we just do for $29.95? Ratanakuri zircon and Ethiopian black rare opal, each under £30. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. It's wicked because you can buy it, but now, may I show you with the, what do you think, Deb?
Ooh,
it's got to go together, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How phenomenal. Mix up the black Ethiopian opal with the Burmese blue sapphire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or put those with the Burmese jade that we've just done. That look great. Yeah? So that's beautiful Burmese blue sapphire that I've just popped on there. There is a teeny tiny few left. And we just pop them on the right-hand side of the screen for you. 24 carats of Burmese exceptional sapphire. Okay, there's one left on the black Ethiopian opal. Just the one. Because everybody else has checked out. Okay. Good luck. Where did I just get those sapphires from, Poppet? Oh yeah, got it. It's fine. Found it. Oh, she's spoiling us today. Oh, Debla.
What have we got?
Cold outside. In drops.
Yeah. Oh, look at those.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is yours. This could be yours. I've got one left. Put that drop with the mouse. Oh, get off. I need to be at home to buy those myself. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a look at the inspiration while I count how many. That is a waterfall necklace, desperate for those chrome tops. So do you know what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, no way, 40, 42, 40, there are 40, they're not even £1 each. 95p is not right, my friends. 95p. You can't buy a scoop of ice cream. And yet you can buy a rare Russian chrome dioxide, beautifully faceted and drilled and polished and just waiting for you to set into a beautiful pair of earrings or a pendant or a waterfall design or... Well done. Congratulations, you've just taken the lot. Well done, you. It is my favourite gemstone. I will always wax lyrical about chrome dioxide. Oh, I love it. Honestly, I would happily have chrome dioxide every show if we could get it. It's just stunning. Now then, do you fancy really naughty, affordable apatite? Yeah? Yeah? Star buy. That's like something I heard last night as well, Ben. Right then. So, we are very excited. Very excited. And you're going, I hope you've not eaten. Because you need a good, healthy appetite for these.
Hey.
Oh. Sorry, terrible, terrible. What is wonderful is, thank you, it's terrible, I know. If you love blue, we all do.
Yeah.
Here we have a whole glorious strand of gorgeous quality apatite. Gorgeous quality. Now we've given this to Deb to have a little play with, and all she's been talking about is the quality of this gemstone. Is that fair enough?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Every single one is just...
They glow, don't they?
Yeah.
Proper glow.
They do.
No.
Really lovely quality. And faceting is amazing on them.
It is, isn't it?
But the colour is what's blown me away completely.
Oh, yeah. That inner glow. Now, earlier on, we had some kits with Alice. Look at that. Hang on a second. Let's just stop. Look at that. And do you know what? It was in that location where these are from, in Madagascar, in 1995, when a new discovery of this gemstone was found. And it's because of that find in Madagascar for quality apatites such as these that has absolutely reignited the most incredible passion for this gemstone. You cannot see your buy price yet, but I would urge you to check out, as a lot of you are already, because we are going to seriously look after you. This is Madagascan, famous for its swimming pool blues, your lagoon blues. This strand, I believe, is one of the most affordable we've done for you. We've brought to air for you here at Jewellery Maker. Couple that with the quality. Couple that with the swimming pool lagoon blue. Now there's some inspiration for you. I don't think you'll get quite ready for what we're about to do, but squeal with delight. And you can send a squealing text message in if you want, we don't mind. Get ready for this. We are going under, believe it or not 20, but under... Well, that's slightly awkward. Why? $7.95. $7.95. That's got to have a 1 missing. $7.90. Now, Deb.
Yeah.
Those drop earrings are so beautiful. How many did you use in each one? 5, 7?
2, 4, 6, 8.
8. Oh, I got that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry. So 8. Well, I'm not going to count 8, but I'm going to take 2, 4, 6, 8, and 2, 4, 6. Assuming Deb's put 8 in each.
8 in each.
So Deb's used that much for those earrings. So there's that. Look. And then this is how much is left. Yeah, there you go. That is remaining. And we are talking about, now you are, I love you. You're all so lovely. You're all so polite. 2 each, 2 each, 2 each. June's had 3, Claire's had 2, Collector's had 2, Lynn's had 2, Deborah's had 3, Tiny Wiz had 2, Teresa's had 4, don't blame me Teresa, Hilda's had 2, Tina's had 2, and the list goes on. That, I think you'll agree, is pretty impressive for appetite. And Madagascar as well. We know that when you go to Madagascar, you get best grade. Now, I did suggest, didn't I, as well, that you go, if you got the Amazonite cabochons earlier, there's a side that says push, isn't there, Laura? We've established that now. Let me show you how perfect that deal on the Amazonite cabochon is with those appetites again, in case you missed it earlier. Look at that. Couldn't be more perfect, could it?
I'm blown away by how incredible those two go together.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
So just on the right-hand side, look, there were 3 glorious round coins of Amazonite for $12.95. $7.95 for the appetite, $12.95 for the stunning Amazonite. What a wicked deal. Now, would you like to know how to check out? Because you sit there thinking, oh, I love this channel, it's brilliant, what do I do? How do I buy it? Well, we make it really easy. Firstly, we accept 3 ways of pay. Credit card, debit card, and your PayPal account, we don't mind. Yeah? Also, we've got our very own free-to-download Jewellery Maker app, which you can download to your tablet or your phone. We've got a website which you can access pretty much everywhere as long as you've got Wi-Fi or internet. Yeah. And then, if you've got none of the above, you can go the good old-fashioned route, pick up the phone, dial that free phone number there, 0800 644 655. I will say it like that when you're on, Deb. 644 655. Press option 1, through to the call centre, and they'll place your order for you. All right? Now, can I just make a suggestion? I know a lot of people go for gold and the sand meets the sky with your appetite, but that sterling silver necklace we did earlier in the beautiful curved fine chain at £4.75 would go perfectly with these. Now, Sharon, you've just done exactly what I do, my friend. At that price, she's gone for 6. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. And if you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, we'll send you that strand, plus another 2 free genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Did I mention free? And a Get Started DVD on how to start making jewellery as well. We like to look after you. So that is delicious. Now, Deb, can we have a little look at what you... So you've made... Oh, I love them drop chain earrings. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
The colour with the rose gold is just perfect.
Yeah, it is lovely.
And I just like earrings like that.
Yeah, they're very classy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very stylish. Yeah. $7.95. Can we just, again, Ben and Ben, we've got 2 Bens here, it's very the Bens, basically. When you do just a twisted design, it looks actually like waves of the ocean, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, if you are one of those... now, a friend of mine the other day, actually in my drama group, she surprised us all and they secretly got married.
Oh.
Yeah, she's posted all of... Oh, I can't stop smiling about it. She's going to have the party again. And, but they didn't want to wait any longer and they didn't want the restriction of not being able to get married. But I'm just thinking, if you are one of those people that have postponed your wedding because of COVID and you are thinking about celebrating and getting married next year, this is your something blue. It's very delicate, it's very unobtrusive. And I think for bridal, this would be perfect.
It would, yeah, definitely.
So there you go. I'll leave those with you. $7.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we had an actual piece of outer space meteorite. 1.
I'm so happy that I got one of these.
Deb got one.
Yeah.
Deb, while we... Oh, just the... Do you know... You know when you... You know when you get like a shiver go through your whole body and I've just had that and I've just got goosebumps all up my arms. As soon as I picked that up. And you can actually, listen to this, it's a solid piece of meteorite.
It feels metallic.
Absolutely.
It feels like it's just solid metal.
Yeah. Well, when you think about it, that is an actual piece of meteorite from outer space that has survived going through our planet's atmosphere, and we have cut it into a usable cabochon. If you were watching the demo with Alison earlier, you'll know how to wire prong set that. It comes with its own certificate of authenticity. If I just show you there from our lovely gem collector. So you can see there, look, it's a meteorite. 36.3 carats, 16 by 12 mil, no enhancement at all. And it is a 36.3 carat rare chance to own a meteorite, a piece of meteorite. And I tell you what, if you love silver anyway, isn't that going to work so well with silver?
Yeah, it will.
And imagine with the argentium.
Oh,
nice. Gosh, the argentium gallery wire or the sterling silver gallery wire. There is one chance to own at $149.95. This is a real piece of history. It's an actual piece of ready to wear. I say ready to wear, you just set it, don't you? So congratulations. I think I'm going to sneeze. I do apologise. Excusez-moi. Sorry. Firstly, can I say, it's been so much fun being back today. I've had such a lovely time. Thank you to you, lovely Laura. Thank you to Ben, to Chloe, and of course...
Changed my name.
The De Bruges. Did I change? What do you mean?
No.
Oh.
It was Ben.
Right, do it all again tomorrow. Join us from 12. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. The beautiful Hannah's with you. Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be taking you through right up until 8 o'clock this evening. We have got some absolute corkers for you tonight. Oh my gosh, where do we even begin? I was just having a quick look because basically these 2 hours, they're all about last of stock and it's all about clearance as well. So we've got a lot here, haven't we? Loads and loads of items to bring you, last of stock, very, very low quantities. But the idea is just to get through as much as we possibly can. We're clearing the vault, we're making way for new lines here at Jewellery Maker. So you've got to be really, really speedy. But I was just having a look through everything that we've got. And there's Paraiba in there, there's bicolor tanzanite in there, we've got Larimar coming up for you this evening, we've got amber in there, there's so many treats, London Blue Topaz, we've got the Abalone Night Owl coming up for you. Have a look at this. I've got pages of treats, pages. This is coming up for you at 7:45 this evening. Now, this is brand new. You've never ever seen this strand before. There's loads on here as well. Huge amount of gemstones. 7:45, you will be the first people to get your hands on this. And if it's anything like the Amazonite that we had earlier on, you will be the last people to get your hands. So just to give you an idea, the Amazonite strand, brand new Amazonite strand that I had earlier on, sold out in 91 seconds. Brand new strand, on, gone. Busy, busy, busy. Amazing, amazing treats. Larimar, just have a look at this, Pete. Cameraman Pete, the Larimar, gorgeous. That's coming up for you about 6:30 this evening as well. Very last of stock. How many do we have? About 15, 18. 18 of those. A little bit more than usual for last of stock, but really not enough at all. Now, if you do want to get interactive with us this evening, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today and this evening. Let us know if you're a new customer as well. Maybe you've just, maybe you're just dipping your toes and you've not yet taken the plunge. You've not yet bought from us here at Jewellery Maker. Come and say hello, and also treat yourself, because if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands, Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend to qualify for that either. You will automatically get that allocated to your order, and there is always help on hand here at Jewellery Maker as well. So do get involved. Right then, let's start as we mean to go on. One of the most popular strands launched this year. Very, very last of stock. Check out this ametrine. This is beautiful. Completely natural gemstone. Now, way back in the day, I can always remember ametrine always being natural. And then through the industry, there was a lot of treated ametrine, basically heat treated. Mother Nature can do that all by herself. Basically, during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues. It's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues. Too much heat, we would just simply be looking at citrine. It is the perfect cocktail of gemstones. And look at that colour split. It is a perfect blend, isn't it? I think most of us here in the studio at the moment prefer the blending. Some of you prefer the split, but for me, the blending, it looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. I love that. And as the light catches it at different angles, you get these sunbeam flashes coming from your citrine hues. Carved beautifully. I don't think I've ever seen ametrine carved before. These have been carved beautifully into that leaf shape. So for those of you maybe thinking of perhaps doing some of your Tree of Life designs, these would be perfect. £14.95 for 120 carats you've got there. Do make sure you check out as soon as you can for that one. Now check this out. I'm just going to pull the blackboard out so you can have a look at this. This is unbelievable. Now, I've never ever been lucky enough to go and see the Northern Lights. It's something that's on my bucket list. I've always wanted to do it. But I have always said that if I go and have a look, wherever that may be, there's lots of different places you can go and have a look at the Northern Lights. If I go there and they don't look this good, I'd be disappointed, massively disappointed. The quality of the Ethiopian opal here at Jewellery Maker is just phenomenal. And I've said it many times before, and I will say it again. In my opinion, it is the best I've ever seen. Now, I've seen a lot of Ethiopian opal in my time in the jewellery industry, but the quality here is exceptional, absolutely phenomenal. Now, that's our daylight simulant camera. And it does look, to be fair, very different. So if you're looking at that thinking, why does that look so different? It's the lights. In the studio, the lights wash out play of colour. So in our light box, we switch off the lights, use a torch, one direct source of light, i.e. the sun. That's where you get. It's amazing. Sold out, sorry. I need to go quicker. Right, have a look. Oh. Amazonite, earlier on, our quickest, fastest auction today. Brand new item, brand new strand that we had earlier on of Amazonite, sold out in 91 seconds. We could have sold that strand 5 times over that we had earlier on. Ross and I were saying actually that Amazonite, and for me in particular, I tell you, it's been the gemstone of this year, hasn't it? This looks exactly the same colour, doesn't it, as the one we had earlier on. It's that really kind of bright, vivid blue hue. Great in the cubes as well. So if you're wanting to add perhaps that, oh my gosh, would you look at that? It's got a Paraiba look about it, hasn't it? It's glowing, absolutely glowing. Little idea of what you could be doing there. Beautiful bubble bracelet. And with the cubes as well, it looks amazing. Oh my gosh, it's so busy. £12.95. Can I just say once again, I know we're moving really, really quickly. Keep coming through, keep dialing. It's a free telephone number. Stay on the telephone lines. If you've got stuff in your baskets, check it out. And you can log in and check out as many times as you like. One postage to pay. So please don't sit there thinking, oh, but I'm just going to stay here with it in my basket because I need to keep shopping. Check out, because if you don't check out, you'll miss out. You miss it,
you miss out.
Got to be quick. Have a look at this. Tanzanite, single cabochon. The more points, the more carats we can fit into one single gemstone, the better. And look at the depth of colour in this. 10 by 8 millimetres. Some of you may already have our kind of calibrated bezels for this. If you've got sterling silver, oh my gosh. £9.95. I don't have enough time to tell you the whole story about Tanzanite, but basically you need to be coming in and you need to be getting this. My motto is, you will never ever regret buying Tanzanite, but you will regret not buying it. £9.95 for 3 carats UDMV06. We are well over allocated for that. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. That's incredible. My gosh. Right, have a little look at these. These are beautiful, great shape. And I love the rondelles in this as well. So you've got the best of both worlds here. We've got 2 shapes to work with. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe not sure where exactly to start, you know, it's quite easy, isn't it, to think, right, well, I'll obviously go in and I'll purchase my favourite gemstones or gemstones with my favourite colours and things like that. In terms of shape and medium that you could work with these, wire work, brilliant. Cords, brilliant. Even elasticity, if it goes through drill holes, brilliant. It doesn't have to be massively complicated. We can keep it simple. So we could take every single one of these beautiful gemstones, restrand, maybe add a little bit of chain, some spacer beads, job done. GSYB42, you've got 100 carats of genuine turquoise. I was saying earlier on that unfortunately, rumour has it that over 90% of what is in the industry is actually imitation turquoise. A lot of dyed howlite, dyed magnesite. This is the real deal. They're huge as well. Gosh. Right. Let's go. Over this way. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my days, they're so delicate. Look at the colours. Do you know, for me personally, the smaller the gemstone, or the gem in this case, the more feminine. It looks more high-end, I think. These are just beautiful. Now, can you imagine if you're getting married? Maybe, unfortunately, this year you've had to postpone your arrangements. Now, I know a couple of people actually that's happened to, unfortunately. But looking at it in a positive way, it's more time to save for the things that you really want to have on your special day. Now, can you imagine having genuine freshwater culture pearls stitched to your veil, or stitched into the bodice of your dress, or just simply on a fine gauge of wire and wrapped into your bouquet? Imagine! £6.95. Now, who thought, just like me, that pearls were way out of your price range? Did you think that you'd never ever be able to get the real deal? You can. There's no small print. There is no catch. Even with your P&P of £3.95, we're looking at less than £11 for you today. 0800 644 655. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. Teresa's there. New collector, you're there multi-buying as well. Trina's there multi-buying. Gail in the West Midlands, you're multi-buying. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. Well done. Lots of you there. Right. Oh my gosh, look at these. There is something so magical, so mystical about this. Look at this. Do you remember, we had some labradorite earlier on in the 3 o'clock hour, and I was saying then that you just cannot miss this gemstone, can you? So, you know, even if you are somebody that loves jewellery but is not particularly familiar with gemstones as such, there is something about this gemstone that draws you in, that captures you. If you are wearing this, people will notice that piece of jewellery. If you have it on your craft stall, it will draw people over. It's so alluring, it's so inviting, it's so mesmerising, and this is natural. This is a phenomena that is created by Mother Nature. And any gemstone that has a phenomena, you know, it could be colour change, it could be chatoyancy, it could be an asterism, anything like this, collectors love. And you should expect to see with a premium price tag. £14.95 for 50 carats of genuine natural labradorite, to me, is not a premium price tag. Things are flying out, things are selling out very, very quickly, so just make sure you're very speedy. Now, Larimar, coming up for you in just about 10 minutes time. This is exceptional, this gemstone. We've had some amazing one-of-a-kind pieces. Premium Larimar we're talking here. One location of gemstone. This is coming up for you in 10 minutes time. And don't forget the night owl as well. 7:45 this evening. Brand new strand. Our manager special brand new strand earlier on sold out in 91 seconds. It is very, very busy. Very busy today. Sorry, Ross, I didn't quite catch you. Right, now this, just look at this. This is the only strand that I've seen with a matte finish in this gemstone. And it's funny, isn't it? Because you think with gemstones, a lot of people might be drawn to sparkle, which they are. But when you have a matte gemstone or a frosted finish to a gemstone, it gives it such a different look. It really does. Now, comes out for me, the luster that you get always reminds me of kyanite. It's almost like the light from the moon. So if you imagine, a dark night, a really bright moon, and just the odd wisp of a cloud. It's that silvery kind of luster that you've got there. These are gorgeous, and you can see actually with a few of them, just on their side, the depth of the gemstones. So again, in terms of different mediums here at Jewellery Maker, you could wire work these easily. You could claw prong set them. You could net them if you wanted to. We could even macrame around these. We could bezel them, macrame bezel them. We could seed bead bezel them. Or, I don't know, for me again, I think with a gemstone that's as romantic and as delicately beautiful as this, I think I'd just like to put one onto a head pin and just have that as a delicate pendant. Maybe one in each ear, even one as a ring. In fact, you've got suites of jewellery, haven't you, with the amount of gemstone that you have on this strand. £19.95. There is 86 carats. We're not talking points here. We're not talking a minimal carat weight. We're talking absolutely huge carat weights across the strand, and individually they're massive. Well done. I can't believe how quickly these are going. Thulite. Now look at this. This is beautiful. This would go with my emerald bracelet, actually. I've got my emerald on today. Have a look at this. This is quite new to us here at Jewellery Maker, actually. I only really remember having this, well, it must be last year now. Yeah, Thulite is beautiful gemstone. It's almost mouthwater. Got a real raspberry kind of ripple tone to this. Thulite is actually the pink variety of zoisite. So you may be familiar with tanzanite, of course, which is the zoisite family. This is the pink variety that we're looking at here. The delicate strands, the microfaceted strands that we have here, are fantastic. I think, again, if you want that very kind of less is more, simple look, these strands are the ones for you. They are fantastic. Now, this strand in length is approximately 28 centimetres. Now, with that, you will get that around the wrist twice. So if you wanted to restrand, add your clasp and your jump ring, you could have a really delicate stacker bracelet. Stackers are so on trend at the moment. You know, imagine teaming up with something like emerald. You might have some microfaceted black spinel that you could put with this as well. Maybe some malachite in there. I'm thinking greens with the pinks as well, but it's entirely up to you. Just £7.95. Now, if I hold that strand out and you have a look at every single one of those gemstones, is there any one of them that looks out of place? Look how perfectly they've been faceted. Every single one hand faceted to perfection. Can you imagine the time involved in faceting every single one of those gemstones? Forget the carat weight, forget the gemstone, just time alone. We're at £7.95. We're way over allocated. Jane's in Durham, Collect It in Suffolk. Tyne Weir, well done Derbyshire, well done Kent. Jane in County Durham. Guest designer Mikey B. Do you know, don't you, when our staff, when our employees here at Jewellery Maker are in, as they often are, you know you're getting a spectacular deal. JXVX16, look at the sparkle on this. I think I'd put that with gold. Beautiful. Not long to wait until your Larimar. That's coming up for you very, very soon. Right. We are gemstone of 2007. I love that. I always remember. So I've been with Jewellery Maker for about 6 years now, but I've actually been with Gemporia for 15 years this year. And I can remember 2007, it was all about pre-night, this new fresh gemstone that we had. I love greens anyway, but there's something about pre-night that is almost like you can smell cut grass with this gemstone. It's so unbelievably fresh. Often likened to that of a peeled grape with that translucency. You've got that, and I love the inclusions. Makes every single one completely unique and individual. Deborah, guest designer who's just left us, Deb and I were talking about inclusions in gemstones earlier. And for me, certainly, the longer that I've worked with gemstones, the more I've come to love that individuality in every single gemstone. I want those inclusions. I look for those inclusions in my gemstones. Some inspiration there, an idea of what you could be doing. Again, simple earrings. You know, if you look at that bracelet and earrings at the bottom of your screen, there's not a lot of gemstone there. So imagine how far this strand could go. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41 gemstones. That could essentially be 41 rings if you wanted it to be. That's amazing. 19 pence per gemstone. Genuine gemstones as well. Amazing. Right. Oh, now these are pretty. Oh, I love these shapes as well. These are fab. Pink amethyst. Quite Rose de France in its look, I think. Really delicate. Now, earlier on we had some Zambian amethyst. Now, Zambian amethyst is very, very deep and dark in its tone. So with coloured gemstones, we tend to look at three things. We tend to look at the hue, we tend to look at the tone, and we tend to look at the saturation. The hue is the colour of that gemstone. The tone is the lightness or darkness of that colour. And the saturation is the vividness of that colour. So we're looking at all those three things. You know, with diamonds it's different. We're looking for clarity, aren't we? But with coloured gemstones, we're looking for the hue, the tone and the saturation. You know, with something like Zambian amethyst, we've got the most amazing deep, deep tone, haven't we? So deep that it barely lets any light into the gemstone. But we've got amazing depth of colour. If you like brightness in your gemstones, go for the lighter tones. With the lighter tone, it allows more light into the gemstone. In turn, that will give you greater brilliance, a greater inner glow. So with these, you can see you've got a delicate colour, but you've got so much brilliance, so much sparkle with these, so much light coming from these gemstones. £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. One of those wire wrapped as a ring would look incredible. In fact, the gallery wire, so I've got the gallery wire here. This is a ring that Claire MacDonald has made for us in amber, obviously. But you can see how the gallery wire just gives you a very, very professional finish, doesn't it, you know? So imagine one of those with a gallery wire. Look amazing. 80 BX65 is your code for those ones. Do remember to get interactive this evening, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. If you just want to say hi, you want to let us know what you got up to. If you want to let us know your best purchase in lockdown here at Jewellery Maker, because we were here the whole time. Oh my gosh, would you look at this? Look at these. Ross, did I see this strand the other day or one very similar? Because, yeah, I can vaguely remember saying that there's not many occasions you get to see faceted malachite. Oh, malachite even. I love this gem. I've got enough. But I'm just going to quickly say the quality of this is as good as it gets. Honestly, perfection. Tanzanite. Things are selling out very quickly. Now, again, I know we're moving very, very fast, but if you keep checking the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, every auction that has been on air today, live since 8 a.m. this morning, will be there. If it's sold out, it will clearly say, oh, there we are, look. So this is the website, so it's jewellerymaker.com. if you keep scrolling, you'll see lots and lots of items that we've had on the show so far. You've got workshops on there. You've got a whole section of tools, gemstones, findings. Do you know, I'm terrible. Trust me, I don't do technology. I cannot do a PowerPoint presentation. I don't know how, honestly. I can barely send an email. I'm terrible. But our website is so easy to navigate. It really is. 15 carats of No one can. Poor Leah, director Leah, can't keep up. I can't keep up. Our Ross, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Gotta be quick. Okay, one more before. I can't believe where the time's going. Righty ho. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Now this, with the Larimar, take me to the beach. Oh my gosh, are you ready? Look at these. Is this not the best combination of gemstones? Oh, it's like the ocean hues and the coral hues. Absolutely beautiful. Now, do you know, I'm really, really glad that we've got rhodochrosite of this size, because it gets to show you, look at this banding. This is what this gemstone is all about. It's like a slice of the earth you've got there, isn't it? I love this banding, completely unique in every single gemstone. Sorbet, raspberry sorbet, that's what it makes me think of. DBNV37 producer, she said, Hannah, they're going. 10 by 7 millimeters to 15 by 10 millimeters, completely natural. These hues are unbelievable. It's like strawberries and cream, isn't it? And these are massive as well, aren't they, individually? £29 and 95 pence. You've got 75 carats across 367 individual gemstones. That is an average of over 10 carats per gemstone. How many people do you know with the 10 carat solitaire? I don't. Outside of the Jewellery Maker family, there are not many people that own rings, pendants, pieces of jewellery with this kind of size of it. Look at this one here. Do you know, I would put precious metal with this, but I also love to see antique bronze. I think the antique bronze colour with the rhodochrosite, the raspberry hues, looks incredible. We're over allocated. There are more of these in baskets than we have available quantity. As fast as you can. Right, is it Larimar time? 18 chances. Time for you to start by. This, do you know, this is one gemstone that really looks like the location in which it comes from. It just, I think if any of us looked at this and you could only have one word, just one word that jumps into your head, what would it be? I think for most of us, it's the ocean, isn't it? It's tropical ocean, and you can almost see, in fact, if you cut the strand and you open up the gemstone, so you can see the gemstone flat side on. Now we've got that many on this particular strand. It's going to be difficult for me to do because there's not much room on the strand, but I'll try my best. If you open up the strand, you can see the markings on the gemstone, almost like ripples in the sea. They're absolutely incredible. Now this is only the second time to air, and I can tell you I only have 18 chances. 18 out of 100. Now at first it was thought this had gone, it was thought that it was sold out, but again, people not checking out the baskets, perhaps multi-buying and then sending some back, that's what happens. So for me, this is fate. This could be my chance to get this if there's one left this evening. We are looking at a one locational gemstone, beautiful Larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic. Exceptional blue hues. Now, the Dominican Ministry of Mining Records show that actually it was the 22nd of November 1916 that permission was requested to exploit and explore the mine for a certain blue rock, and it wasn't yet known to the locals what this was. And it used to wash up on the beach there, and it was thought, in fact, it was taken to the Smithsonian Museum, and it was actually, they were actually told, first off, that it was industrial waste. This beautiful blue gemstone was industrial waste. It was kind of passed off, it was kind of pushed aside, if you like. It wasn't until many, many years later, a gentleman named Miguel Mendez rediscovered this gemstone. Again, seeing its exceptional blue hue, thinking there's got to be more to this than just industrial waste. There is something about this gemstone that is exceptionally special. And it was then discovered in 1974 to be beautiful Larimar. Now, named Larimar because Miguel Mendez actually had a daughter called Larissa, so he took the first part of her name, and the Spanish word for sea, which is mar, hence the name Larimar. And it's the only location where we get this mineral called pectolite as well, which actually gives the Larimar this beautiful, beautiful blue hue. It is breathtaking. And if you've seen, so Herman the mine owner has actually been to JM quite a few, I think he was here in August actually, because I remember tuning in. Was it August? He was here last year, and then I'm sure was it? Oh, I'm getting confused now. Either way, when he was here, he bought the most exceptional, and I'm talking huge pieces, one-offs of this Larimar that it literally takes your breath away. If you've not seen this gemstone, get it home, because you will love this. When you cut that strand and you see each and every single one of those gemstones and that almost rippling effect of the ocean, that tranquil blue hue, and you know, again, the metaphysical properties of gemstones we can't go massively into here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual information. But I think whether you believe in the supposed healing properties or not, there is something about Larimar that is so calming, so tranquil. It is a breath of fresh air, it really is. For £20 and 45 pence. Linda in Kent, David, Morgan in the West Midlands, Stella in Somerset, Pat in Derbyshire, Isabel in Gloucestershire, Nicola's there, Collect It in Suffolk, Susan in Essex, Hilda in North Yorkshire, Stella in Somerset, Susan in Essex, James in Greater London, you're on the web. I've got new telephone caller, you're there as well. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Now, if you are not 110% satisfied, send it back. But I promise you, you will love this. It's amazing. Look at the rough. I was just see even the rough, and we've had a few of the rough tumbles, haven't we? And it's extraordinary. It's absolutely beautiful, this gemstone. Can I just say massive congratulations to those of you that have managed to get the last few, because there are no more. That's an incredible gemstone. Love that. So beautiful. Right, let me just show you this that's coming up just over an hour's time. It's your night owl, gorgeous abalone. Is that Mother Nature's artwork, this gem, I should say. Beautiful. Stunning. Not too long to wait for that London blue topaz. I just want to show you this. Do you know, I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had London blue here at Jewellery Maker. We've seen sky blue, Swiss blue, white topaz, but the London blue, rarity. Look at this. What time are we doing this one, Ross? In about 15 minutes, so not too long to wait at all for that one. And I've also got some bicoloured tanzanite coming up for you a little bit later on. Oh, these are big. Crazy lace agate. Look at these hues. It reminds me, it's a little bit tourmaline-y, I think. You know the tourmaline strands, like the darker tones. Oh, would you look at this one? Oh, wow. Do you know, you'll find that when you get these strands home, there's always one that you're instantly drawn to. And for me, it was this one here. Look how unique this is. It's like layers of sediment you've got in there. It's like artwork. Absolutely breathtaking. Do you know, I love these neutral tones. The greys, the creams, the coffee hues that you've got in there. I love those splashes of red as well. It's neutral tones that I think will suit absolutely anyone and everyone. Unisex strand you've got here as well, so this is something that would work equally as well for the gents as it would the girls. $9.95 for 95 carats of your crazy lace agate, 6 to 10 millimeters. Wowzers. Oh, I do like these, but whoa, look at these. Oh, I love the graduation. Do you know, I think for me, most of the work's been done for us, hasn't it? So they've been graduated perfectly. Let's just keep it as it is and have a really big statement look for the autumn. Gorgeous. Not very often do we get to see the yellow fluorite. So a lot of the time we'll see the purples and the greens, but not very often do we get to see the yellow banded fluorite. This is beautiful. You've got a lot of the purple hues in there and the greens as well. And fluorite is all about the fluorescence. It's all about that banding, something that is very unique. And outside in natural daylight, the fluorescence is incredible. 342 carats at £7.95. Now, is it just me? This is a massive strand for tanzanite. This is really long. Oh, wow. I'm sure with tanzanite, we kind of average like a 20 centimetre strand, perhaps. This is a really, really long strand. Now, you've got 105 carats of a gemstone that, I mean, for me, this has risen more so than any other coloured gemstone. Over the last 15 years that I've worked in the gem industry, the prices for this gemstone have shot through the roof. And that is down to the lack of this gemstone. It is down to the demand for this gemstone. So we've been telling you since day dot, you know, there was 7 to 10 years left of mining. We know there is not many years left. There are not many years. In fact, I think the chances are something like, is it 1,000,000 to 1? Of finding this gem because of the geological factors involved in that part of the earth, which is Tanzania, foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. So because of the geological happenings there, the chance of finding it anywhere else is literally, the chances are 1,000,000 to 1. I mean, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened since 1967. Let's be honest, it's probably not going to happen again. Lucky for us, we've been direct to the mines. We have been able to pick you the best of a fantastic bunch and get the most incredible deals. Now, this isn't, oh my gosh. Can I just say, if we put a decimal point in between the 1 and the 0, let's say it's 1.05 carats, £29.95. Anywhere else, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you? You wouldn't bat an eyelid if that was a carat of tanzanite at £30, but it's not. This is 105 carats of exceptional tanzanite for £29.95. Now, throughout this whole strand, you've actually got, in my opinion, a couple of grades. You know, you've got some that are perhaps AA grade there. You've got some that are perhaps AA plus. The more A's you see in the prefix, the word tanzanite, the deeper the colour, the deeper the tone. We don't grade our tanzanite anymore here at Jewellery Maker, basically because of strands like this, where you've got lots of different tones running through the strand. You know, there may be some that are A grade, there may be some that are AA grade. $29.95. Oh my gosh, look how many are in baskets. Oh, now lapis. Oh, I love this gemstone. I call this my forgotten gemstone, and the reason being is because I don't have a huge amount in my own personal stash at home, and I don't know why. I see this gemstone and I just love it. I think it's incredibly, incredibly romantic. The pie-white inclusions that you have in lapis are like the stars in the night sky, aren't they? 148 carats of natural lapis, which is said to be the location. We're talking Afghanistan here. Afghan lapis is said to be the location. As with lots of gemstones, there are locations that collectors will look for. It is all about this strand here for £12.95. If you go on Van Cleef's website, Van Cleef and Arpels, if you have a look on Boucheron's website, look, and I'm talking the biggest designer houses in the world are using lapis in their jewellery. In fact, I think the Van Cleef and Arpels design that I saw with their classic four-leaf clover, £40,000, £45,000, not making a direct comparison. But if the biggest jewellery designers are using it, you can use it too, a fraction of £12.95. I tell you. Right. Okay. Again, natural Afghan lapis. Look at this one here. Now I'm just going to take this amber off for a second, just so I can show you one of these bars on the hand, because I would just wrap this in silver. I mean, look how blue. This is the bluest of blue. This is the epitome of lapis, isn't it? Again, close your eyes. Think of the colour you want your lapis to be. Open them. It's better. This is so good. £16.95. Genuine lapis, 342 carats. Again, we're talking whopping carat weights. £16.95. Well done. Lots of you coming in for this one. Sorry, Ross, I didn't quite catch what you said. Bicolour tanzanite in one more auction. Gosh, okay. Oh. This is the, oh my days. This is the, look. See how I say you're always drawn to one gemstone? This one for me straight away. Absolutely stunning. This is green as well. Do you know, years and years ago, opal to me was your classic Australian mosaic opal and your Ethiopian opal, you know, like your jelly opals. And over the years, particularly here at Jewellery Maker, I cannot believe how many varieties of opal there are out there. You know, your whole collection, your whole entire stash could just be about this gemstone. Now, we've not put a colour on this, have we? But they are green to me. They are clearly green. Now, out of all of the colours, so we've had the blue Peruvian opal, we've had the pink Peruvian opal, haven't we? We've had the multicoloured Peruvian opal strands, and you look, you see those strands, and you see the pinks, you'll see the blues, you'll see the purples, and you don't really see any greens. Now, actually, when we had our first parcel of the Peruvian opals, there was so little of the green, we couldn't actually have strands of just green because there just wasn't enough of it. There was so little of the green. We had to kind of mix it in with other colours. There just wasn't enough. To have this, and I know we've not put the colour on there, but this for me is very, very green that I've got. And look at this one. There's like a landscape in this one here. This is the beauty of gemstones like this. I mean, how fantastic. Nobody else on this planet will have a gemstone that is identical to this one. They are so unique, so organic as well, those delicate green hues. Green is my favourite colour in a gemstone, and there are two colours that we are always looking at in Mother Nature. One is green, the other is blue. I believe that this will go with everything and anything in your stash. Gertrude in Wiltshire, James is there, Susan's there, Gail's in, congratulations. Natalie, Sandra's in, Yvonne's in the West Midlands, congratulations. Rachel, £15.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. 12 pieces of jewellery, just over £1 each cost for the gemstone. That's incredible. You have a look at costume jewellery, the prices that you could be paying for synthetics, for glass, for plastic, for resin. This isn't just any gemstone. This is a collector's gemstone that you've got here. 102 carats, 11 by 8 to 18 by 12.7 millimetres in size. Loads of you there. Just make sure you confirm it. And again, if you're a collector, multi-buy. I don't, maybe once before I've had a whole strand of green Peruvian opal. Wow. Lush. Right. Now, if you were watching, we think it was Thursday of last week. So Jake Thompson-Bennett joined us on it was Thursday, wasn't it? Thursday morning. And I can remember coming in and talking to producer Wayne, who was in the hot seat at the time, and just saying, what's going on? Because we were watching the call screen in the office, and you could tell something was clearly going on. And it was the tanzanite, wasn't it? And he'd got some bi-colour tanzanite, and it sold out as quick as you like. Now, this is so rare. Tanzanite, as you may be aware, is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But bi-colour tanzanite is actually 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. We are talking less than 10% of all tanzanite mined is bi-colour. So it would essentially make it 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. And the gemstones coloured, I love the greens. See, I was talking about the two colours of Mother Nature. You've got them both in your bi-colour tanzanite. The stones are coloured in this way due to a rare difference in the chemical composition. So basically, you've got more chromium and less vanadium than the majority of tanzanite, which is why we get these two different colours within the gemstone. I love green gemstones. I love tanzanite. This is like an absolute dream come true. And again, tanzanite is one for the collectors, but bi-colour tanzanite, this is very... I would multi-buy. How many did we have? 9. I would multi-buy and eat beans on toast all week. £29.95 for bi-colour tanzanite. Let me just show you the gallery wire again. So with this tanzanite, I mean, look at this one here. This is amazing. You've got the depth on this tanzanite to be able to use something like the gallery wire. The gallery wire is so high-end. The tanzanite deserves a setting like that, a proud setting in a ring, in a pendant. In fact, you could have the entire suite here. We've got so many. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on this strand. They are beautiful. Gail's there, collected in Greater London, Alison in Wiltshire, new telephone caller, James, Jennifer in Hampshire. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Option number 1. That's the button you need to press. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, way over allocated. I do apologise. You've got to be quick. There's going to be a lot of people missing out, isn't there? Now, let's have a look. Oh, I've done that one, haven't I? Should we do... Oh, no, I've done that one as well, haven't I? Oh, let's do the orange sapphire. I nearly said Padparacha, and when you see it, you'll understand. We had a multicoloured strand earlier on, and we were talking about the fact that most people think that sapphire is just blue, and that's understandable. I used to think that sapphires were just blue until I started working in the gem industry. If you go to a high street jewellers, your H. Samuels, your F. Hines, your Beaverbrooks, sapphire, you're probably going to be looking at a blue sapphire. There are so many other colours. Your beautiful purples, your greens, colourless sapphires even, oranges. I'm talking the oranges like this that look like the Padparacha hues, those beautiful peachy tones that you have in there. So warm, so rich. It's like a Serengeti sunset, isn't it? It really is a tropical feel you've got. This is genuine sapphire. We're talking one of your big 5. We're talking 9 on the Mo scale. This tends to be first, if not second choice when it comes to engagement rings, and way back in the day, you may remember your grandmother perhaps, or your great-grandmother having a sapphire engagement ring. They are so durable, they are so wearable. It is a gemstone that will certainly withstand the test of time. An opportunity for you to get 25 carats of gorgeous Madagascar orange sapphire for just £34.95. There are so many collectors coming through that have already been shopping with us. Brilliant. 1 postage from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you come in and log out. You can dial in as many times as you like. You can tap the app as many times as you like. You only have 1 postage to pay. Even if you bought 100 items from us, make sure you click that combine to order button. They will all arrive in just a few days' time. UGNB39. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Anne in Bedfordshire's there. Tina's in. Beverly, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Claire, you're there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. Okay. Right, one more before your London Blue. Oh. They're all beautiful. Look at these. Oh, I want this one. It's irregular shapes. I've always said, and you know, when we first fall in love with gemstones, it's probably a piece of jewellery that your mum, your grandmother, your auntie's wearing. Chances are clarity, sparkle, claw prong set in a ring or a pendant. The more you work with gemstones, the more time you spend with gemstones, you come to appreciate them in their natural forms, their more organic forms. For me, coloured gemstones, it's all about colour. It really is. And this is, you know, there's no mistaking this gemstone. That beautiful, beautiful, delicate blue hue that you've got there. No two on this strand are the same again, so you've got individuality. Monica Veneda has created huge demand for gemstones like this because she's using so many rough cut gemstones, irregular gemstones, organic metalwork. You know, this is a big, big look this year. It really is. Well done if you managed to get those. Okay, star by. Let's do it. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times that I've brought you London Blue Topaz here at Jewellery Maker. We've had Sky Blue Topaz, we've had Swiss Blue Topaz, we've had White Topaz probably more often than not as well, but the London Blue Topaz for me always makes me think of boutique jewellers. Not high street jewellers, boutique jewellers. You know, this is the kind of gemstone that you would see perhaps on a necklace bust in a boutique jewellers with no price tag on. This is gemstone quality. Now here at Jewellery Maker, we do bring you bead quality, we bring you gemstone quality. The difference mainly down to the clarity. So, you know, something that is bead quality, that may be something that is opaque. Gemstone quality, this is what we're talking about. We are talking about the quality of gemstone that you will find set into a precious metal in a boutique jewellers, in a high street jewellers. This is what you have here. You've got incredible, intense colour. The colour that is said to be reminiscent of the London night skies. And you have incredible clarity. Do you know what? For me, this is as good as it gets. Topaz, quite often used as an accenting gemstone because of its clarity, because of its sparkle. With London Blue, you've got the best of both worlds. You've got depth of colour, you've got brilliance, you've got sparkle, you've got lustre. The performance of light with this strand, this gemstone, is incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Do you know what I love? I love the graduation in this strand. So I've got my emerald on today, slightly different in size, but I would go for something pretty much identical. I would just take a few solid sterling silver spacer beads in the centre, and that would be it for me, because I don't want to add any more gemstones. I don't want to complicate it. I don't want to take anything away from this 18 carats of genuine London Blue Topaz. Now they're 3 by 2.1 millimetres to 5.87 by 3.85 millimetres in size. We're talking sizable gemstones. Now this is 18 carats. If I hold the strand out and you look at how many gemstones, so if I count halfway, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So 24, and we are approximately halfway. So you're talking about 50 gemstones. Let's go with 50 for argument's sake. Makes the maths easier for me. Approximately £1 per gemstone. I mean, this is London Blue Topaz. This is genuine London Blue Topaz. Now, I'm just going to take my earring out. So this is obviously a different gemstone. Jewellery Maker cries of praise and findings here. So these are my own. Really simple, quick make. This is all I would do with the London Blue Topaz. I would take a small graduated section from the strand, maybe 3 or 5, and just pop them onto the end. Now, can you imagine how high-end these would look? Can you imagine the price tag of that pair of earrings in a jeweller's? High street, boutique jewellers? I think we could quite possibly be looking at high double figures, maybe even 3 figures, depending on where we are. I think that could be quite realistic, you know. But look at how many gemstones we've got on this strand. Look at the twinkle, look at the sparkle. And when you get this home and you take it outside on a sunny day, the brilliance is almost blinding from topaz. The clarity is so exceptional. The gemstone fills with light. It's just so sparkly. £34.95. Now, can you see, as I'm moving it there, I'm not moving it much at all, but you're almost getting the effect of water running through the gemstone strand, and I love that. That's the sign of clarity when you get that look. That's absolutely beautiful. Now, you can get this home in a couple of days' time. All you have to do is dial 0800 644 655. At the moment, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Now, within that time, you can go and do your research online. So I've just typed in London Blue Topaz into a search engine. The first piece of jewellery that's come up is £299. It's a pendant. The next piece is a pendant, £309. Another pendant, £263. I'm not making a direct comparison. They are finished pieces of jewellery. But we are talking a high-end gemstone here. And when you have a look at prices in finished jewellery, this is a gemstone that commands big bucks. This could be yours today for £34.95. All you have to do is check out on the web. Collect it in Kent, Pat's in Derbyshire, Susan's in Essex, James in Greater London. New telephone call. If you're new, you just press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Now, you are more than welcome to set your account up this evening if you want to, but if you just want to check out as a guest, that is absolutely fine also. You could do that both on the web and on the telephone lines if you want to. But your first purchase, imagine this is your first purchase. Imagine if it is your first purchase, 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD, free of charge. That offer is unbelievable. It really is. So do take advantage of it. Now, we have another hour. So that was last of stock. We've got more clearance, more last of stock. We also have some Wall of Fame entries for you. So please don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have just tuned in, I love this part of the show, I really do. It's all about the Wall of Fame. So if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, basically the Wall of Fame is a competition that we've been running since day dot, pretty much. We're jewellery makers. If you are making jewellery anyway, you may as well enter into the Wall of Fame. Now, there's no rules, okay? You don't have to have been making jewellery for 10 years, 5 years, the last year or whatever. We have so many entries that are our customers' very first designs. And this is what I love. This is what I absolutely love. So it doesn't matter whether it's a stretchy bracelet. It doesn't matter whether it's a Christmas seed bead bauble. It really doesn't. It can be anything and everything. If you've made it, send it in. So we'll show your designs every evening at 7 o'clock in the Wall of Fame. Great to see your pieces on telly as well. Great for you to see your pieces on telly, but also share inspiration with others as well. Our guest designers that come here day in, day out and produce different designs time and time again, I have no idea how they do it. So our guest designers love taking inspiration from you guys at home as well. So please, please do send them in. Now, all you have to do is send the picture, attach a little brief outline of what you've used, the findings, the gemstones, the look that you were going for, and send it into studio@jewellerymaker.com. So that's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send it in, it will come through. We normally get about 10 a day, I think, on average, there or thereabouts. Sometimes a few more, sometimes a few less. We've got 8 tonight for you. And then every Wednesday morning on the morning show, they will announce the winner. Now, if you are the winner, you get this, £100 credited to your account. £100. And if you're the runner-up, you get £50 credited to your account. Imagine. Now, we've had quite a few customers actually that have won on more than one occasion. So you can enter every single week. The only rule is you're only allowed to send one entry in per week, but you can enter week after week after week after week if you want to. So do get those into studio@jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're tuned in at 7 o'clock every night to see if your design is shown, and then make sure you're tuning in on a Wednesday morning to see if you are the winner. Don't worry if you aren't watching when we announce the winner. Our team will notify you anyway, so don't panic. So tonight's entries, the first one is number 911, and that's from Karen Hawksley. Oh, look at those. Look at the green. That green looks like emerald. Gorgeous. Karen says, hi all at JM. Please enter my latest makes in the Wall of Fame. Bracelets made with lapis, hematite, Buddha, green agate and abalone. Thank you again for keeping me sane during hard emotional times. Oh, do you know what, we're hearing that a lot, aren't we? We're keeping each other sane, aren't we? And that's another reason to send them in, isn't it? Well done, Karen, and good luck. Number 912 is from Alan. Alan Hopkins. Whoa, go big or go home. That's amazing. Oh, gem heavy. I love this, Alan. Alan says, hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a crochet necklace and bracelet inspired by guest designer Katie Parker, made from apatite, smoky quartz, labradorite chips and nuggets with neon apatite plain rounds on top of the bead caps and the gold coloured wire. Thank you to all of the crew for the great shows. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, good luck, Alan. That's gorgeous. Okay, number 913 from Terence. Oh, that's pretty. very pretty. It's quite regal, that one, isn't it? Terence says, hi everyone. See, here we go. This is my first attempt at jewellery making. No way. Pete fell off his chair then. First attempt. Look at this. It's incredible. No way. Amazing. Terence says, this is my first attempt at jewellery making and I'm hooked. I went through a lot of head pins in getting it correct and felt I'd wasted a lot of the head pins, but seeing the bracelet completed, I'm really pleased with the results. All products bought from JM. I used the Sugar Rose Pearl and Rose Gold Findings Kit. Good luck to everyone. Do you know what, Terence? That is, for your first piece, that is incredible. And all of our guest designers will tell you as well, perseverance. Stick with it, and the reward is so amazing. That's incredible. Number 914 from Margaret Gibson. She says, this week's entry for the Wall of Fame is made with 0.8. Wow. Oh, they're amazing. They're incredible. This week, sorry, I keep going. I'm trying to look at everyone's designs. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is made with 0.8 and 0.4 copper wire and a few size 6 and 11 seed beads and 2 earring shepherd's hooks. When I admired a pair of dragon earrings in a group I follow, the lady who made them kindly shared a photo tutorial which I've adapted for my dragons. Thanks to all at JM for continuing to keep us going, and everybody please keep on keeping safe. Oh, Margaret, that's lovely. I tell you, if our guest designer Alison Tarry was here still, she would love those. She'd love them. That's amazing, Margaret. Beautiful earrings. Well done. Number 915 is from Joanne Dean. Look at those, they're so on trend. Hi Jen, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Fluffy pink faux fur pom-pom sterling silver earrings. I've used shepherd's hooks with the small pom-poms. Hope they make you smile. Joanne Dean in Lincolnshire, they are ace. They're ace. They're so cool. They're so on trend. Pom-poms are really on trend at the moment as well. I'd like those for my handbag. Christine Mosley, number 916. Hello all at the JM Towers. I hope you are all well. Please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a simple agate stretch bracelet made in the bubble style. Good luck to all who enter, and that's from Chrissy in Glamorgan. Chrissy, beautiful design. Stunning. Number 917 from Brid. My makes are very simple, but the products from JM make them pretty. A simple pair of CZ hoop earrings with a blue topaz drop added. Took me 5 minutes. Thank you, JM, for the lovely jewellery and findings that make jewellery making so easy. And this is what we're saying, Brid. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to take 5 hours to enter it into the Wall of Fame. They're very boutique. Love those. They'd make great, you know, something blue on your wedding day. Perfect. Lovely, Brid. Good luck to you. Last one, Abby, number 918. Dear Jewellery Maker team, for forgotten birthdays, as was the case with me. I made this bangle. It was very quick and easy to make. I used the wire straightener from the wire straight from the reel, keeping its natural curves. It had easily formed into the correct shape and size. Gone back to the wire reel, quickly made a 2-inch gizmo and slipped it onto both ends of the now formed bangle. Job done. I love it. The red wire was from my stash, but everything else, including the leather Jewellery Maker, comes from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone and me in the next draw. Keep well, keep safe. With love, Abby. Abby, that's great. See, that would look nice, wouldn't it, with my bangle? Nice little addition to the stackers. Abby, I love designs like that. You see, they're all incredible. All completely different. All incredible make. So good luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're tuning in tomorrow night at 7 as well to see the tomorrow's entries. It's so inspiring, really is. Well done. Right, Night Owl. It is just about 35 minutes away now. So the Night Owl, 7:45 every night. Brand new strand. And just to let you know, the other brand new strand that we had today, we had 105 sold out in 91 seconds. On, gone. You've got to be quick. This is beautiful. Very, very popular as well. Abalone, beautiful and incredible price. I'll say it again. You're going to be the first people. I also think you're going to be the last people to get this strand. I don't think anybody else is going to get a look in with the price tag that we're going to this evening. Right, if you want to get interactive, 60777, starting message with the word JM Studio. We've got just about 50 minutes to squeeze in as many deals. So our hours between 6 and 8, all about last of stock, all about clearance, making way for new lines. It's not to rush you, but it's just to get through as much as we possibly can. Now, keep checking the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. When we move on from an auction, it goes straight onto the website. If you go onto the website now and click on the live auctions, you can see every single item that has been aired since 8 a.m. this morning. You can still get it at the on-air price. 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, price tag goes back up. You've got to be quick. You've got to be really, really quick. Right, there's me saying being quick. Shanna, come on. Right, have a look at these ruby nuggets. Now, we saw a lovely, not a tree of life, sorry, a nugget design, crocheted nugget design in the Wall of Fame entries. Tips and nuggets are great for this. Now, whoever thought you'd be able to get over 400 carats of ruby home? 400 carats of genuine ruby. The nuggets, the rough nuggets, are a great opportunity to be able to try a gemstone out. We always like to think of it as, you know, like the little small tester paint pot that you get before you buy the big paint, if you like. This is what we're talking about. If you've not used ruby before in your designs, if you're not sure what other gemstones to put it with, if you're not sure what other colours you're going to work it with, get one of the nugget strands home and see how you're going to work it. Great thing about nuggets is they're so on trend at the moment as well. I mentioned Monica Beneda earlier on. Lots of big jewellery designers using them. Rough gemstones, organic looks, that is what it's all about. That's ruby as well. Amazing. Right. Oh, I do like this. This is the shungite, isn't it? Yeah, I can tell. It's really, really lightweight shungite is. Now, it's just over 90% carbon shungite is. Amazing, amazing gemstone. Now, the river in Russia from which this comes from, people actually drink the water from the river. So, the science bit, it acts as a filter in water. Now, I don't have enough time because it's clearance to tell you everything about that, but if you type it into a search engine, shungite is actually used as a filter to clean water, to purify water. There's a lot, if you go online and type it into the search engine, because there's lots of percentages and things that I would normally tell you about. It's not myth, folklore and legend, it's actual science. It's incredible. It really is. Sold out. Right. More nuggets for you. This is gorgeous. Rhodochrosite. If you've got any Amazonite in your stash, because I know lots of you have, it has literally been the gemstone of this year. Rhodochrosite and Amazonite together are a match made in heaven. And can I just say that just because it's a chip and nugget strand, there is no compromise on the quality of the gemstone. You've still got that intense rich colour. You've still got that incredible banding. You can see that banding within the gemstone. Raspberry sorbet hues, £12.95. Now, our nugget strands are approximately 82 to 86 centimetres. Our average strands are around 30 centimetres. So you are getting essentially 2 strands. You're getting so much gemstone. We can pop them into bezels and set them into resin. We can do tree of life designs with these. In fact, there's a tree of life. It's a seed bead tree of life just up there. There's so much jewellery in the studio now up here. It's wonderful. Tree of life designs. We can do bubble star rings, bubble star bracelets with these. The possibilities are endless. That's a tree of life, but it's a seed bead. Oh, and that's our award, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, storage. Who needs storage? Last of stock. These sell like hotcakes, these. Now, I'm just going to take the top one, Pete. But you're actually going to get 4. All the same size. Now, the Wham brand is fantastic. These are so well made. They really are. Lots of you coming in over the last 6 months and adding to your stash. With that stash getting bigger, we need more storage. So here, seed beads, findings, gemstone strands, wire, you name it, we can use this. £12.95. Stationery for the kids. If your kids have just gone back to school and are obsessed with stationery, brilliant. Rubbers, pencils, paper clips, anything, crayons, you can put so much. Guys, Pete, nuts, bolts in the garage, all your DIY bits. £12.95, all 4 boxes. You're going to get the pink, the green, the purple, and pink, green, purple, and the orange as well. 4 of them. They're brilliant. They always sell out, don't they? So the smaller ones, I've got room for these ones. So the small ones, these are great actually. Again, they're stackable as the big ones are. So put them all, they're great for the top of your desk in the kids' bedrooms if you like. Being organised, there's a lot to be, I really would like to be more organised. I think tidy workspace, tidy mind. It's just easier, isn't it, to find everything you need, what you're looking for. You could maybe go for colours if you wanted to. So we could go with all the blue seed beads in this one, perhaps, and all the reds and so on and so forth. We could maybe have size 6 seed beads in this one, size 8s in this one, size 11s. And we can label them. You can write on them if you want to in a permanent marker. You could stick stickers on them. It's just great organisation. They also, these ones, transportable. We could put them in our craft bag, these ones, very easily, lightweight, really well made. So the frames. Now, I know we're not doing many craft fairs at the moment and it could be a long time before we are, but these are not just great for your craft fairs when we will be doing them. These are also great for photography. So if you've got, oh, perfect peanut wood here, look. If you have any cabochons or any really precious gemstones, like the tourmaline we had earlier on, if it's on your craft stall, we don't want everyone picking them up, do we? Especially if they're high-end gemstones. If you've got a big tanzanite cabochon. So pop them in here. It's almost like a film you've got there that just grips the gemstones, keeps them safe. Nobody has to touch the gemstones. We can display them nicely as well. Great for photography. So if you've got a website, if you're working from an online shop at the moment, these are great for being able to take photographs with as well. And also, if you're a gem collector, I think just having a couple of these on the shelf at home, maybe with a few different gemstones in, they're ideal. Now, you will get a pack of 5, 9 by 9 by 2 centimetres in size. Approximately $139 each. Fantastic. NMFQ 39. Those of you, the amber that we have specifically with insects in and things that we bought specifically, yeah, they're great for this. I think, again, kids' bedrooms, you've got all this, all these gemstones and little bits of history, if you like. Great for collectors, these are. Way over allocated, multi-buyers. Fill your boots, fill your basket, fill your trolleys. If you want to get 2 packs, you're actually going to have 10 of them then. Get as many as your budget will allow you to this evening. Last of stock, whoopsie. And on the back of that, we'll do the peanut wood for you as well. I love these. Absolutely love them. It's coffee and creams. I love neutral tones. So gemstones can be tricky. So, for example, my mother-in-law doesn't wear jewellery other than a wedding band, but I like to buy her something special. So a special birthday that went not long ago. I want to buy something really, really special. For somebody like that, you think, oh, I don't know what to get there. I don't know what colour. Will she like the red of a ruby? So neutral tones. If you're in that position and you want to gift something but you're not sure, neutral tones are always a safe bet. Always. Any skin tone for the gents, for the girls, it just works fantastically and will go with so many other gemstones. So essentially we've got petrified wood is what you have here. Recognised for those beautiful white and cream markings in there. Quite often peanut sized and shaped, which is obviously where the name comes from with these as well. Basically began as a conifer many, many moons ago. Oh, just look, do you know what I love? How different and unique every single one is. Again, you'll never ever get 2 that are identical. Now, multi-shaped cabochon packs. Okay, we're guaranteed 4 and we are guaranteed the carat weight, but you may get different shapes. So on the recording, I think it's exactly the same pack that I've got here. So we've got a fancy shape, we've got a rectangle, we've got a pear, and we've got an oval. You may get slightly different shapes. What I would say is if you are looking for a particular shape, multi-buy, pick your favourite pack, send the others back. You've actually got a 60-day money-back guarantee at the moment. Cabochons are great for any medium, macrame, wire work, kumihimo. We can incorporate these into your clays even if you want. You could simply glue them. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, not sure where to start, think, I don't know. glue them. Glue them onto backing fabric. You can stitch around them with seed beads. We can incorporate different fabrics if you want to. £8.95, TANI03 is your code for those ones. Right, keep coming through. Guest designer Mikey B's in the house again. You see, you know. Shop until it's dropping. Which one, sorry, love? Now Swarovski. Do you know, when we launched this, nobody really knew how we were going to bring you these prices, because it's something we were outsourcing. If you go into a Swarovski store, perhaps not at the moment, but maybe look online, you won't believe the prices. Now, you know, Swarovski is the biggest name in the crystal industry. Huge. There isn't really anybody out there that doesn't know or hasn't heard of Swarovski. If you're using it in your jewellery, make sure people know that you are using it, because it's a brand that is already trusted. It's already established. People have that level of trust there already. Look at these. They look like champagne diamonds. If you want perfection, you are absolutely going to get it in Swarovski. Flawless, cut beautifully as well. I'm just going to put one of those on the hands so you can see for size. Cushion, it is my favourite shape. Any gemstone, I love this. There's something very vintage about this, and I think with the champagne hue that you've got here as well, adds to that vintageness. Imagine one of these claw prong set. £1 each. £1. £1. Glue them to your shoes, glue them to your purses. I mean, let's just bling everything up with Swarovski. These are fantastic. VN XC91. I can remember when we launched Swarovski, can you remember the panic? And I'm not kidding you, it was panic with the Genuine Gemstone Company. Oh my gosh, Swarovski, what are we going to do? Do you know, it doesn't take anything away from genuine gemstones, but it adds to your genuine gemstone. It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. BNXC91 is your code for those. That's an amazing price tag. Dendrite opal. See, here's another one. We have the green opal, and I said there's so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone. Didn't even know this existed until Jewellery Maker. Dendrite opal. These beautiful dendritic inclusions create snowy scenery for me. For you, it might be something else. It's like, again, artwork, where Mother Nature produces these inclusions in gemstones. It's uniqueness. It's like having a one-of-a-kind in a gallery. If you go to a gallery, an art gallery, and you see a painting that's a one-of-a-kind, there'll probably be security guards in that gallery. But you know, when it comes to a one-of-a-kind, we often pay premium prices, don't we? Whether it be clothing, whether it be a piece of artwork or whatever, it comes with a premium price. Here, I'd say there's approximately 100 one-of-a-kinds for £7.95. Beautiful dendrite opal. So we have this base colour that varies from your whites through to your greys, through to your caramel hues. These beautiful black dendritic inclusions that are like artwork within your gemstone. Always reminds me of snowy mountains, dendrite opal does. It's just so beautiful. And with these inclusions, you tend to be able to see foliage, or, you know, we create these little scenes, don't we, when we look at these. £7.95. Well done. Valerie's in, Philippa's in, Rachel's in. New telephone caller. Andrew, you're there. Congratulations. Love that. Don't forget, 7:45. Time's flying today. Okay. Abalone. Last brand new strand, sold out today, 91 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Right. Oh, pyrite. 2 strands. Oh, I do love pyrite. And these, let's be honest, the heart motif will never ever date. You know, if you want timeless jewellery, if you want something on trend, this is perfect. Metallics. Unfortunately, we're not seeing Fashion Week this season. There were rumours of something kind of virtual, but I've not heard anything more about it. And Fashion Week for me is one of those that's brilliant for obviously clothing, but accessories. We get to see what's so on trend. And do you know what's there year after year after year, season after season? Metallics. pyrite. Always add it into your jewellery. It's fabulous. You get incredible lustre. And if you want weight as well in your design, so let's say we're working with cords. Obviously, you're never going to get much weight with cords if you're doing a simple macrame bracelet. If you want a little bit of weight there, add some pyrite into that design. It's fantastic for that. Even these, I think, because they're so delicate as well, they are, what size? Oh, there, 6 millimeters, there we go. 6 millimeters in size. So imagine just a simple necklace design, whatever that may be. Amber's a good one because, you know, that obviously there's no weight to amber. Just one of these on the back of an extender chain, on the back of a necklace. So if you've got your hair up, extended chain at the back of a necklace, and just one of these as a little dropper, adding that weight, but it's also adding attention to detail as well, isn't it? And that goes a long way. QT-XC91. These will go a long way. Do you know, you've got so many on both of these strands. I'll count halfway. I don't think I've got time to count all the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's a few more to go halfway, but let's go with an average of 60 per strand. 120 gemstones approximately. That's a lot of gemstone. Little wish bracelets as well. So what we could do, I'll try and show you the drill hole on these actually because it is actually sizable. Pop one of them onto some cord. Just do a little knot either side to keep that firmly in place on the cord. And then just do a little lark's head knot at the back. And that could be a simple stacker bracelet, a friendship bracelet that you might pop onto some card with a little poem or something like that. £12.95. Keep coming through. 15 minutes. 15 minutes time, that's all you've got to wait. We've got lots of text messages coming through asking when this is coming up, just 15 minutes away. If you do want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word James Studio. If you've just joined in, we're in the midst of a clearance, last of stock. Things are going very, very quickly. Do be quick, but don't panic. Keep checking the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Everything goes straight onto the web at the on-air price, and it will remain at the on-air price until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Then it goes back up to the original web price. The benefit of tuning in and watching live, discounted prices. Have a look at these. Beautiful. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I do like that random round in there. Really beautiful. Look at this one here. Oh, that's mouth. Look at that juicy colour. Beautiful citrine nuggets. November's birthstone, which isn't a million miles away now. So if you are making birthstone pieces, £5.95. We could make sweets of jewellery with what you have here. You've got 110 carats. Citrine, I think, is one of those gemstones that most of us are familiar with. And most of you are familiar with amethyst. Best combination for me. Best combination. Citrine, amethyst, apatite, and peridot. Those 4 colours, those 4 gemstones together, pop, 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 pop. They look incredible. £5.95. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, do you know what's coming now? Because there's no minimum spend requirement, and you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. £5.95 for your gemstone strand, £3.95 for your postage. My maths isn't great, but I think that's under £10. That's all you've got to spend. Try us out, 60-day money-back guarantee as well. Fabulous. Okie dokies. Oh, there's not going to be many of these left. Oh, single-figure quantity. Do you know, I can honestly say, so this happened many years ago when I went off on maternity leave. I had a year off, came back, and it was the first time that I noticed a lack of tanzanite. It's happened again. I've only been off for 6 months during the pandemic. I've come back, and oh my gosh, where's all the turquoise? It's gone. Oh, yeah, and this one specifically. Honestly, if you see turquoise, you've got to come in and get it as quickly as you can. A lot of people missing out on that one. I do apologise as well. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, I love these. Do you know, I love these shapes for the guys. Let me just show you this one particular gemstone. So turquoise, I was saying earlier on, I mean, the turquoise that we have now, you never really see in big quantities. over 90%, it's rumoured, over 90% in the industry is imitation, dyed howlite, dyed turquoise. There are a couple of ways, and I just want to make sure that I can tell you this as well, because I've had a few people asking me about this. The way that you can tell the difference. Now, if you look at this turquoise, this one here is a great example. So a lot of the time, turquoise will come and it will have the host rock. So you can see all of these kind of the browns and greys there. This is the host rock within the turquoise. Now, over time, this will erode, but the turquoise won't, okay? So with turquoise, if you run your nail over it, I can feel the roughness. I can feel where the host rock has eroded, but the turquoise hasn't. So you kind of get these little dips and indentations in genuine turquoise. You won't have that in the you won't have that in the imitation. Okay, that's a great way of telling the difference. I've had quite a few people asking me that lately about the imitations that are out there. There are a lot, but again, Jewellery Maker, it's buying with confidence. You know that this is turquoise. You know that you are getting the real deal. Oh my gosh. Okay, every penny and every pound is coming off of this strand for you this evening. This is a fantastic opportunity. I am always talking about this gemstone because for me, it stands out as being one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. I cannot believe the prices of aquamarine in the UK. I really cannot. This is natural. And don't you think you've got some amazing Santa Maria hues in there? Wow, can you see this depth of colour you've got here is just incredible. I mean, this strand has got it all. We've got colour and we have clarity. Again, you know that look I was talking about where it looks like there is water literally pouring through the gemstone strand. That's what we've got. That's the look that you've got with your aquamarine here. Couple of ideas there of what we could be doing with this strand. For me, again, I would have to keep it simple, just as those designs. You don't want to take anything away from this gemstone. It's calming, tranquil, genuine, natural, aquamarine. Every penny, every pound, not 36 points. No, 36 whopping carats of genuine aquamarine. £25, we're already over allocated, £25 and 37 pence. Pat, Paula, a collector, James is there, Anne's in collector, Linda, Heather, Claire, you've just got yours as well. Rachel's joined us, loads of you that have already been shopping today, back in, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging. It is just £3.95, shop till you drop, you've got a 60-day money back guarantee. These deals are too good to miss out on. Oh, this is cruel. I can't buy these. Oh, do you know what? One of these pink tourmalines on with this emerald bracelet. Which one would I have? I think I'd have this one. Do you know, just today, I was looking at some images from the Tucson Gem Fair last year, and in particular, huge pieces of tourmaline. I will get there. I will. It may not be next year, but I will get there. The tourmaline was just incredible. Now, this gemstone, typically we're used to seeing the greens and the pinks with tourmaline, and it is a gemstone that is far rarer than we even realise. We're in a very fortunate position here at Jewellery Maker to see this gemstone, I would probably say every day, which is why we get a little bit blasé about the rarity of this gemstone. We don't have quality like this every day. These delicate blush pinks, clarity. I mean, that just, it looks like treasure to me. That's what I think when I see the gemstone in its kind of natural rough form that you've got here. This, to me, is exactly how tourmaline should look, you know? Everybody's different, but for me, this is utter perfection. Clarity, delicate, dusky pink hues. £19 and 79 pence. Now, I've got some gold wire here. I don't have any chain, unfortunately, on the desk. I'm getting this just literally for display purposes, but can you imagine, this is what I've done with my tourmaline strand at home. It was a multicoloured tourmaline, but just one of them on a gold chain. Look how beautifully that gold works with the pink. One delicate tourmaline in the nuzzle of the neckline, really short gold chain. Imagine a valuation of something like that. Imagine the price tag elsewhere. Now you have 2, 4, 5 individual gemstones. Producer Ross just said, you know what? They're not checking out quick enough. This is clearance. The idea is to make way for new lines. I tell you, if you know anybody that is a collector that could perhaps not be watching right now, you need to come in on their behalf and get this home, because if I knew that Jewellery Maker had 5 carats of pink tourmaline for $14.95 and I missed out, I'd be gutted. Loving this hour, says James in Greater London. James in Greater London, I can see you. I think you've been in for every auction. That's the way to do it. Shop till you drop. And these deals, James, rightly so as well. Well done for joining us. JB, JN79 is your code for those ones. Okay. Have you seen these? Oh my gosh. Do you know, we could turn the lights off in the studio. Our cameraman Pete on camera 2 could be 100 metres away from me and you would still be able to see the sheen from this labradorite. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Now, it was blue sheen labradorite specifically that I showed you, gosh, well, it was obviously 6 months ago now. A collection that Monica Veneda had on her website, and it looked very much like a strand from Jewellery Maker, like this, tumbles, blue sheen, earrings and a ring. I think there were 3 gemstones in each ear, and the ring and the earrings were 500 and something pounds. Again, I'm not making a direct comparison, that was finished jewellery. But if the big jewellery designers are using these gemstones, we can recreate those designer looks at a fraction of the cost. 60 carats you've got there. Can I just quickly put one on the hand? It's purely for selfish reasons. I just want to see it in situ. Which one? Decisions? Oh, I'll go for this one here. Oh. Just imagine this. If you're a silversmith or you work with your silver clay, I mean, look at this. Natural, phenomenal. Well done if you got that one. I'm not going quick enough. Sorry, Ross. Now this one. No work involved. No time, nothing. This is brilliant. For those of you that are perhaps, I don't know, we've been saying, haven't we, in lockdown, we feel like we should have had more time because we feel like, you know, we're not doing much. But actually, I don't know about you, but for me, I seem to have been busier than I've ever been before. So jewellery making has kind of taken a back seat. Perhaps you don't feel like you've made enough jewellery. Perhaps you've got some special birthdays or anniversaries coming up. Maybe you just want to treat yourself to something really spectacular. Now, guest designer Jinder Brumwell and I launched Angelite in a kit many moons ago, and I can remember Linda saying, I don't know what this gemstone is, but it's incredible. I've had it in my kit and it's just unbelievable. Now, if you type Angelite into a search engine, I have to say there's a lot more said for the myth, the folklore and legend, rather than the gemological side of the gemstone, if you like. It's massive in the crystal healing world. And again, I can't go too much into that because it's not factual, but I think it's very much like blue lace agate, very much like your Larimar. The hue is so delicate. It instantly calms me. It just has this ease, this calming, this tranquility that is beautiful, and it kind of washes over you. It's amazing. 113 carats. Now, there were only ever 9 of these made. This is pretty, in fact, it's not pretty exclusive, it's very exclusive. 110 carats of your natural Peruvian Angelite you've got here. 113 carats, complete with your 925 solid sterling silver. You've got an S hook there, which is so secure. Once this is around your neckline, this isn't going anywhere. Imagine putting this in a lovely gift box. Imagine having something that is this limited edition. 0800 644 655. Option number 1. Webbers, Pat in Derbyshire, James is in, James in Greater London. £39.95 for you this evening. JAUP 21, 60-day money back guarantee. Do you know you could even add, I might be tempted to add a sterling silver charm in there, or maybe just a little bit of sterling silver jump rings in there either side. Just, I mean, you could do that if you wanted to, or just leave it as is and add layers and layers of silver chain with it if you want to. Pat, you do need to check out. James, you need to check out. Sandra needs to check out as well. Congratulations. Gillian, you need to check out. Well done. Okay. Talking of calming, look at this. How pretty is this multi-gemstone strand? This is gorgeous. Amazonite in here. It's literally the gemstone of my last 2 weeks back here at Jewellery Maker. We haven't got enough of it, have we? Selling like hotcakes. Very, very popular gemstone, and I think accompanied by your morganite, your rose quartz, your aquamarine in there, your green beryl that you've got in there. This is just so delicate and so feminine, so fun at the same time. Now, an 8mm round, probably one of the most versatile sizes and shapes here at JM. So again, very simply, I'm just going to pop my earring out. If we wanted to, we could take a head pin and pop any one of those. How do you fancy a morganite pair of earrings? Yes, please. How do you fancy an amazonite pair of earrings? Yes, please. I mean, aquamarine, anyone? You can take your pick, can't you, from what you have on this gemstone strand. So my cries of praise that I've got in my earrings, very, very similar size. So you can see the effect that you will get. And you only need one of those gemstones. How elegant does that look? Perfect. So you've got a strand full of gemstones, full of colour. We're not just getting one gemstone here. You're getting an array of gemstones. Morganite, for example. Morganite prices elsewhere, I don't think for 1 minute you would get a pair of morganite earrings in sterling silver for £13. I'm very confident in saying that, but look at everything you've got on this strand for £12.95. There's about 25 in baskets. Fastest fingers first. Well done. Right. Chrome dioxide. Now, I can tell you straight off without seeing any of my stats on screen that this was a limited edition to start with. This gemstone is unbelievable. When we think of the strands and the shapes and the cuts that we have here at Jewellery Maker, when you think about our faceted rondelle strands like this, it's always the cream of the crop of that particular gemstone. So we've had Ethiopian opal strands in this shape and size. We've had aquamarine, we've had morganite, and they've all been the absolute cream of the crop, haven't they? They've been amazing. Earlier on, I was talking about hue, tone, and saturation in coloured gemstones. Chrome dioxide ticks every single box. The hue being the colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness, the saturation being the vividness of that colour. Now, I just wish that I've got loads and loads of gold chain in the studio. I want to put this onto a necklace bust. I want to have layers of gold chain. That's the look that you would see in a boutique jeweller's window with no price tag. 60 carats of chrome dioxide, a mine that for 10 months of the year is pretty much out of action. Now, I'm pretty sure that Steve Bennett, I'm sure he said it was 3 days he spent at this mine and nothing came out. Nothing. Imagine the rough that this 60 carats came from. Imagine the hours, the days, the weeks even of mining that this would have taken. I honestly cannot believe we've done. How many do we have left? Yikes. Honestly, mean this from the bottom of my heart. If I was sat at home right now with a price tag like this on screen, I'd have all four. £29.95. If you are looking to make that family heirloom piece of jewellery, let this be your strand. Emerald City Green. I've just got to hold this up. It feels amazing. Look at this at the neckline. £29.95. We must be nuts. It helps. This is coming up for you, I think, in one auction's time. Night Owl. Brand new strand. Our last one, our last brand new strand, 91 seconds, was it? 90 seconds, yeah, 91 seconds. On, gone, 3-figure quantity. It's been very, very busy this evening. Very busy indeed. Righty-ho, Ross. Oh, I was just looking at that. Oh, wowzers. Look at these shapes. Do you know, oh my word, I don't even know where to begin. Just look at the quality of these gemstones. Wow. This aquamarine. There's morganites in the middle are humongous. Oh, I dread to think. I dread to think where we're going. Look how soft and beautiful. Again, calming. We've got clarity, we've got colour, we've got everything. This shape, very unusual here at Jewellery Maker. There's not many strands that feature this shape. Doesn't it give you a very different look? It almost gives you that kind of modern edge with a classic gemstone. It's very catwalk, I think. You know, I think if there were to be a fashion week this month, this is the kind of thing that we would be seeing. These are massive. So we're looking at 80 carats of multicoloured beryl and 65 carats of beautiful rose quartz. I don't know if you can see that, Pete. Can you see the carving on the edge of the rose quartz there? Attention to detail. This will always make people want to have a closer look at that design, to investigate, to see what's going on. And look at the diaphanity. The diaphanity in this rose quartz textbook. So basically the diaphanity, it's basically the transparency. So it's not a completely opaque gemstone. It's not completely transparent. It's somewhere in between. So what that does is it kind of slows light down as it's travelling through the gemstone, captures it, throws it back out. So you get this spectacular ethereal inner glow with rose quartz. I've never seen any rose quartz quite like this. You will get both strands. Both strands. 65 carats of rose quartz, 80 carats of multicoloured beryl. We're talking 145 carats for $39.95. Margaret in the West Midlands, Karen in 5, Pat in Derbyshire, Paula in Gwent, Molly in Belfast, James is still there. James in Greater London, 1 P&P. Any one of these morganites, these aquamarines in this multicoloured beryl strand, incredible. Sorry, I should have said right at the start as well. The beryl family, the blue variety is what we know to be aquamarine. The pink variety, morganite. The green, emerald. The yellow, heliodor. The white, goshenite. Most of our multicoloured beryl strands heavily feature the pinks and the blues, the morganites, the aquamarines. 2 gemstones, in my opinion, that are very, very highly priced here in the UK on the high street. Well done to James, well done to Molly. Deborah's joined us. Karen, you're there. Sandra's there. Elizabeth, Denbighshire, congratulations. New telephone caller. Option number 1, that will put you straight through. Confirm, confirm, confirm. 60-day money-back guarantee. Free telephone number to get involved. You have got nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose. Now, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 of the multicoloured beryl, 2, 4, 6, 7 of those rose quartz. Stunning. Well done. Is it time? Oh my gosh, it's 10 to 8. It's time for your night owl. Do you know, this is the one gem. If I could have a giant gemstone or gem on my wall, I'm talking like 6 foot squared, in my lounge on the wall. Imagine this as a piece of art, because that's what it is. That's exactly what we have here. Every single one of these has these unique puddles of colour. Greens, blues, pinks, purples, yellows, golden hues. This one, I've just looked at this one, it almost looks like the bark of a tree. You see how every single one is completely different and completely unique. No two will ever be the same. Even if I turn these round and show you each side of the gemstone. Completely different. How amazing is this? The colours are phenomenal. The iridescence, which is the display of colour, is phenomenal. This is one of those, I think, that you do find a lot, and again, each to their own. A lot of imitation abalone, particularly in your ladies' fashion stores, your department stores. But there is nothing quite like having the real thing. If you're familiar with Power Shell, it's the same, but Power Shell comes exclusively from New Zealand. So if it's from New Zealand, it will be referred to as Power. Anywhere else, you're looking at abalone. It's incredibly beautiful. And I think, again, now I said earlier on with labradorite, anything with that phenomena, you get these flashes of colour that are so mesmerising. For people that are not familiar with gemstones, with gems, it's something so unique. It's not something we see on the high street, you know? You kind of have to go to your specialist kind of jewellers to find anything featuring abalone. It's very, very unique and beautiful. Like oil on water, like the iridescence you get from a bubble. It's magical. Every single one of these gemstones is incredibly magical. Now we have a great opportunity. We had a great opportunity early on with 105 of the Amazonite. They sold out in 91 seconds. This will sell out very, very quickly. We have just put the graphicals in, which means the auction is open. You can dial. Now, there will be a queue in this auction, and there is already one forming. But do you know what? It's a free telephone number. 20% of the stock has gone. Free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Option number 1 puts you straight through. Forget the automated message on this occasion. Just hit your number 1 button. Webbers, don't hang around with this in your basket. It's all about confirmation. It's all about checking out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got a lot of multi-buyers in already just to make you aware that quantity will fall quicker because people are multi-buying. 1/3 of the stock has gone. Once we see that price, you then see people that have already checked out upping their quantities. So the quantity kind of falls even quicker. You have to be really, really quick. Now we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. Now what I am going to do is I'm just going to untie this particular strand because I want to show you the drill hole. And I just want to show you what kind of gauges we can get through these because I'm thinking rings. Now, guest designer Katie Parker many, many moons ago did a fantastic demo with setting a rectangular shaped gemstone. Basic wire weave with I think it was a 0.8 and a 0.4 she used, and just popped the wire in each end of the drill hole. So I'm not great at claw prong setting. I'm not great at netting either. So Katie taught me this technique, and I can tell you now it's simple and it's very, very secure. So if you go onto Katie's Facebook page, you will find that very demo there. If not, I'm sure she can point you in the right direction. But imagine just one of these in a ring. Absolutely phenomenal. Just to point out, when you're purchasing abalone, wherever you're buying abalone, it should never ever be measured in carat weight. Now the reason for that is abalone is a shell, okay? It's very, very fragile. It could break very easily. So we generally set this as a triplet, if you like, or a doublet, if you like. So what we would do is if you have a look at the side of the gemstone, you can almost see layers there. In the middle, we'll have something like agate or onyx to give it that security, to give it that strength, to make it workable into jewellery. So it does have incredible durability. So it should never be measured in carat weight. It should always be measured in millimeterage, if you like. So these pieces, 16 by 12 millimeters in size. I've got a standard size head pin here. So standard size head pins, 0.6. That will go through there, no problem at all. So we could simply pop it onto a head pin, take your round nose pliers, create a wrapped loop, add it to a shepherd's hook. job done. And I know for those of you that have been jewellery making for years and years, for those of you that are new to jewellery making, we are talking minutes of work, okay? Minutes. You could make so many pairs of earrings with these. 0800 644 655. Guest designer Mikey B, Susan in Northamptonshire, Elaine's in, Alan in Bedfordshire, Olive in Cumbria, Leah's there in Shropshire, Gertrude, well done, Elizabeth, you've got 2, Emily in Wiltshire, Pat in Derbyshire, Colette in Lancashire, Collector in Berkshire, Susan in Essex has got 2, new telephone caller, Gillian in the West Midlands, Anne in County Dublin, Naomi in Cornwall, Jackie in Cornwall, Lydia's there, Paul in Gwent, Catherine in North Yorkshire, Pat in Derbyshire, Shandy in Suffolk, Michelle's there, James in Greater London, Yvonne's there, Collector in Essex, you're there, new telephone bidder, Karen in Essex has just got 2. You can get as many as you like. Fill your boots again. If you know how workable these are, if you know that everybody you're gifting to at Christmas is going to love them. It's like when you make that piece of jewellery for yourself, isn't it? And then everybody says, oh, that's lovely. Can you make me one? Can you make me one? Can I have one? This will be very, very popular. Some gold wire here as well. Just show you we have the copper with the head pin. This is the gold, just to give you some idea of the difference in colour. So, you know, just something very, very simple, wrapping wire around. Just look, a little bit of wire. It doesn't have to be complicated. I promise you, these are so easy to work with. We can claw prong set, we could net them, we could bezel our seed beads around them, we can macrame bezel them if we wanted to. Or, as I said, simple. Just pop them onto head pins. We could do the same with this by creating that loop and then just add it onto a chain. You could put that onto a key ring as a bag charm if you wanted to. Maybe add a tassel if you've got a tassel from another strand on there as well. Did I say there were 25 gemstones? 39 pence each. Pair of earrings, less than £1. And if I'm honest, if you're using plated base metal findings, they're literally going to be less than £1. Put them in your Christmas crackers, stocking fillers, just because gifts. £9.95. Joanna's there, Lavinia, Elsie, Weldon, Paul in Cardigan, new telephone caller, Gillian in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Collector in Suffolk, well done to you. Barbara's got hers, congratulations. Heather, Trina, you've just checked out on the web as well. New telephone caller, Mervat in Shropshire, you're there, congratulations to you. OEGP 48 is your code. Now keep coming through, keep checking out. Please do not leave that in your basket. It will sell out. This will be gone come 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So please, please get it home. Remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. 60 days to think about it. You're not going to need that, I promise you. Now, coming up for you on tomorrow's show, 3 o'clock, manager special, orange kyanite. I've only ever seen orange kyanite once before here at Jewellery Maker. It's like so collectible, so rare. That's going to be another really, really quick auction tomorrow. Tomorrow's night owl. Anyone for diamonds? Diamonds. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very good day. So please make sure you come and join me tomorrow. I will be here from 2 o'clock until 4 o'clock and then 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock. I've got 4 hours of treats, of deals, spectacular gemstones. So make sure you come back and join me then. Keep checking it out on the website as well. And take advantage of your 1P&P, loads of you there. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow from 2. Take care.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we this Monday morning? It doesn't feel like a Monday to me, but then I'm all out of sorts. Don't know what day of the week it is. Don't know what time of day it is. Liam says, what? He wants sleep. Not for the next 4 hours. No. And by the way, let's none of us complain because he is joining us on a permanent basis. So this isn't a little bit of a cheeky additional shift. We have one very proud daddy of two. So I'm definitely not going to complain about sleep deprivation. Adam, he's here. This is your first official show, isn't it?
First day back.
First day back. How are the babies?
Alive and loud.
Loud. Oh, bless
and
you.
how are you? Because you're not
Yeah,
alive.
how are you? More to the point.
Everyone tells me I look tired.
Looking tired. Do you know what, Adam? I've got nothing but admiration because having been there with just one baby, I cannot even begin to imagine how you go about handling two at the same time. Tricky. It's tricky. So bless them. Yeah, nobody complained about sleep deprivation ever again. Because I can remember just with the one baby going, you don't know what tired is. You know, with all your parents, all your friends that haven't got kids.
Oh, yeah.
And they go, oh, I'm tired. You don't know.
You've no idea.
You've no idea what tired is like. Oh, so it's lovely to have you joining us, Adam. Congratulations on the babies. When can you bring them in? Oh, you're not allowed, are you? Not allowed to bring them in with all this hoo-ha that's going on. Anyway, joining me this morning, this is a nice treat as well, because you don't get to see it that often. Laura Binding!
Hi.
How you doing, honey?
I'm good. I'm not going to say I'm tired.
Don't say you're tired.
I've got a pregnant lady and a new father. No.
Definitely not allowed. You are full of beans.
I am full of it.
Full of beans and ready to go. Talk to me about your kits, because this jewellery is beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, we thought we'd do something that we haven't done for a long time and do some Viking knit today. So, yeah, I thought I'd do something a little bit different and go for the sort of more filled jewellery, because we always see it in a more traditional form, so we'll do it a little bit different.
You are the queen of Viking knit, I agree. And I remember the first time round, when we first got this tool, it was going back, gosh.
It was 6
years, yeah.
Maybe 7.
Might be. I remember it, and everyone was literally going nuts for this tool. So do we have the tool today? We do. If you've never had a Viking knit or the Lazy Daisy, then make sure you're with us in the 9 o'clock hour. It's a little bit like crochet, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, a little bit like French knitting as well, but it's done in a slightly different. It's done in a different way, and the way it actually forms is slightly different. So it's more of a. Whereas with French knitting, if you sort of pull the end, it'll all unravel.
Yeah.
With Viking knit, it doesn't. It locks.
It locks into place. So it's a lot of fun. So we got the tool for that as well coming up at 9 o'clock. What an amazing gemstone show have we got for you too, because your deal of the day, not just getting the one strand, you're not even getting 2, you're getting 3 strands of totally and utterly natural chrome dioxide. Liam is saying, I want our viewers to try and guess the price. He says, do you know what? We're going to give this to Laura as a challenge. So whatever Laura makes, what if lots of people do? What if lots of people get it right? Okay, we'll do a giveaway on the correct answer chosen at random. Chrome dioxide. So rumours that the mining has closed. I have to say rumours because it's very, very difficult to get a definitive answer, yes or no, from that location. But a gemstone that was only actually discovered in this locality in 1988. So that is coming your way. 3 strands of just the most vivacious, beautiful, beautiful natural green coming up at 11 o'clock, and all 3 strands there. It's not a showcase, that's all 3 that you're getting. I've also got, as your collector's choice, sticking with the wonderful green gemstones. It's actually one of my favourite locations, probably, yeah. I mean, Colombian and Zambian, for me, they're just parallel with one another. Zambian emerald, this is totally and utterly natural. Zambian emerald is probably the location which has given Colombian emerald the greatest run for its money, because it has distinct clarity. Some people even say more so than Columbia, and also those very desirable undertones of blue. Can you see it? See the bluish tones coming through? This is coming up at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Again, awesome, awesome deal. And that hour is all going to be very, I almost said vermadial, whatever they are. mermaidial, quite aquatic theme. So we've got things like lapis lazuli, we've got some beautiful carved whales' tails, we've got your mystic strands like this, so beautifully mermaidial colours. You know, you think mermaids, you think quite magical, don't you? So we have these that were launched not so long ago with our lovely Hannah Osborne. These are coming up as well, so they're in the 10 o'clock hour. And I have the most beautiful natural spinel coming up as well. That's incredible. Your early bird, just to give you a quick sneaky peek, everybody. Now, this is something you might not have seen before. We sometimes refer to it as dendritic agate, but it's dendritic agate with a difference, hence the difference in name. This is your tree agate. So you actually have very similar patternings within the gemstone, but instead of it being sort of more monochrome, you have like a really lovely fusion of green. This is coming up within this hour, plus so much more. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing Monday morning. Shall we get started? Now, Liam has just said, Elle, we're going to try and do 35 auctions in the first hour. I am ready. I'm ready. Okay, let's do this then. You have to be quick though, Liam says. Perfect for little lark's head knots, that's all you need. Suspend this from maybe a leather cord or a bit of your satin cord, and away you go. Beautiful little geodes of your natural, genuine gemstones. Now, obviously, you can see you're getting multiples. Every single one will be slightly different. You have your druzy chalcedony. The druzy is making up that lovely patterning in the centre. 55 carats. I only have a few of these available, Jewellery Maker, so it is true last in stock quantities, folks. Limited. I love the fusion of colours that you're getting, very Botswana agate-esque. And you literally could just do a lark's head knot, that's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's really cool, isn't it? I actually like the idea of netting that and having that as a ring.
Oh, cool.
So I think that would look really, yeah, they're really cool, aren't they?
Do you know, you're seeing quite a lot as well. I know Gemma Crow does this with the wood. You know when wood's got like a void in the centre?
Yeah.
A natural void, and they're filling it with resin. You
Yeah.
could do that with these
Yeah,
too.
you definitely could, couldn't you? That would look really beautiful. Maybe get a little bit of sparkle or maybe a little bit of colour.
Why not? Have
Yeah.
a go. £6, everybody. How many do we have then, Liam? Okay, yeah, really limited, everybody. We're in the teens in terms of quantity, and I have got people multi-buying already. You know what to do. Do text in as well and say hello. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Tell us what you're up to, what you're creating. Perhaps you want to send best wishes to Adam, give him a few tips on how to get some extra sleep. Oh, bless you. Yes, please, he says. Yes, please. Already. How old are they now?
3 weeks.
3 weeks old. Oh, moving on to little tiny tidgers. This is stunning. Look at those colours.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's kind of like toffee and caramel mixes, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a beautiful colourway, isn't it? Oh, yeah, like banana toffees. Now, this strand should be £40.95. The quality of your chalcedony here is unbelievable. This entire first hour is clearance. Each and every single one of these beautiful top drill drops, for me, are standalone pendants if you wanted them to be. You could literally just suspend them from some shepherd hooks. That is a massive price reduction. True to his word,
Wow.
Liam has said this is all about clearance for you, jewellery makers. I'm loving that colourway. You have, like I said, it's a yellow, but it's also a little bit more of an ochre, so it's really complementary of all different skin tones. Adam giving you a little bit of inspiration there. Yeah, just a little wrap loop, suspend it from your chain, and away you go. Yeah, super simple creations, because all the beauty, I think, all the sort of design aspect really is caught up within the gem itself. From £40.95 straight down to 14. Again, limited in their quantity, jewellery makers. Well done. Again, check out. I have to be quite speedy this hour if we are going to get everything in. This is tourmaline, black tourmaline, in your tubes, but not polished. Natural tourmaline, limited, even minimal faceting. Pardon? I don't think I've ever even seen this strand before. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love it. I think this would be great for your gents makes, but at the same time, I would actually team it maybe alongside something like your pink spinel.
His and hers.
Yeah.
His and hers, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
This is totally and utterly natural. Ask yourself this question, jewellery makers: how often do you actually see black tourmaline? Not that frequently, do we?
And not on
it
its
comes in
own.
multiple colours.
No.
Yeah, not that frequently in an entire strand. 115 carats that you're getting, $11.95. That's
incredible.
a crazy, crazy price tag. Of course, they're drilled through the centre, so you can use that drill hole if you wish. But given the fact that it is tourmaline, and tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, so it tends to be a bit more included, but it's also black, so you actually have that wonderful opacity there. You don't have to use that drill hole. I agree. It's a different black to what you would find in your black diamonds, your black spinel, your onyx. It's got this really pure body colour. I love the fact that you get the occasional glisten of lustre across the surface as well. Totally and utterly natural. Hello to our new callers. What a first purchase. $11.95 is an absolute clearance price tag. I've never seen this strand before. Never ever seen it before. So to be getting it at $11.95 is amazing. Just because I'm moving on doesn't mean you have to. Moving on. Natural. This is an obvious choice to go straight after that. It will go beautifully together, so you could literally just alternate, couldn't you? You could have your tourmaline, then black rutilated quartz. So imagine liquid-like clarity, and then these wonderful, quite abstract, quite modern shards that literally dart, cross, intersect within the actual gemstone itself, creating this absolutely fabulous visual effect internally. You've got your 6mm round, so it's monochrome at its best. 100 carats that you're getting. Even if you actually just did the simplest of techniques, literally simple stretchy bracelets. Maybe attach one of your mermaidial charms, your aquatic themed charms that we're bringing you a little bit later on. How beautiful. Maybe you want to do something like this, a bubble style S bracelet.
Yeah, really easy to do as well, isn't it? Really effective. I love the mix of the colours as well. Again, I think it's definitely a strand that go his and hers or gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, totally. And I think go across every single medium that you can think of.
Yeah, definitely. To me, it's a lovely muted, softened down monochrome, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't like wearing that bold black and white sort of look, this is a lovely sort of compromise on that.
Do you know what? You've just reminded me of something. So we always say monochrome is quite Chanel, quite Coco Chanel. But this is more like, the sort of like tweed like jackets that Chanel actually does.
Yeah, the sort of where they blend.
Yes,
yeah.
You've kind of got that beautiful colour combination. Okay, moving on. Like I said, don't wait for me, or don't hang up the phone lines just because I've moved on. Doesn't mean you haven't been successful. I'm just trying to squeeze in 30 odd auctions in 1 hour because they're all clearance. These are pretty. So again, going back to your rutilated quartz, if you wanted to just drop one little charm from those, then you've got 4 here. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, which feature a really beautiful little button freshwater pearl. 925 sterling silver. If I flip it over, you can actually see the stamp. They will go beautifully, I agree, with our earrings hour that we're actually going to be bringing you tomorrow. We've got some simple makes being brought to you tomorrow. And likewise, in your chrome diopside, in your pink spinel, in amongst your Zambian emerald. 4 pieces that you're actually getting, and all I need is a little tiny jump ring. Attach it like so. Or a shepherd hook.
Yeah, and we've got some beautiful, we've had some beautiful decorative shepherd hooks, haven't we, where they're like splashes of metal. I think that would look lovely with those.
Oh, like liquid. They look like liquid, don't they? You're getting all 4 for $9.95. That's not $9.95 each. Everybody, I really like these. I like the fact that they're miniature. I quite like the fact that these are a little bit daintier than maybe a standard side charm.
Yeah.
They're going to be less intrusive in terms of your actual wear, but they're still giving you that wonderful sense of luxury.
Yeah.
It's a genuine pearl in there, Jewellery Maker, so that's working out at £2.50. £2.50 per charm. It is ridiculous, Liam. You're right. You're so right.
I mean, for sterling silver as well.
Yeah, and we know the price of sterling silver's gone through the roof.
Yeah.
Through the actual roof. I mean, charm shops don't tend to retail their charms at those kind of prices, do they? Amazing. Well done again. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Oh, I love this shape. This is a fabulous, fabulous shape. Love the gemstone as well. This is your Mariam Jasper. It's beautiful. Look at the patterns that you get across Mariam Jasper. If you're one of those that loves the visual stories that certain gemstones offer you, then Mariam Jasper is definitely going to be on your radar, because you have these almost etchings which form naturally within the gemstone itself. These are trillionths, top drilled trillionths. There's nothing stopping you using these actually as a solitaire and almost prong setting them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and because obviously it's a solid colour, you're not going to see where that drill hole is.
No.
So if you did want to treat it like a cabochon,
Yeah.
net it, or like you say, prong set it, you can do all of that and not worry about it being affected by the drill hole.
No, exactly. You can hide that very cleverly, can't you? In fact, the patternings itself, I think it would almost disappear within.
Yeah.
£7.95 jewellery makers for 90 carats of your beautiful Mariam Jasper. Yeah, just imagine one maybe on a long chain, maybe a sort of 26-inch chain. I think that would be really beautiful. Something that you can actually you can enjoy the shape of and the actual feel of as well. You could just do a little wags Y-cone top if you want. It's almost sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Lots of items are... Oh, hang on. Is there anything in there? Yes. Lots of items are quite limited. Do you get 2 of these? These are beautiful. Now, if you are looking... Yeah, they're earrings waiting to happen. If you're looking for that high-end look at a fraction of the cost, then I most definitely have it for you here, Jewellery Makers. So these feature cubic zirconia, round brilliant cut, faceted, and all set within gold-plated 925 precious metal. I mean, look, imagine those just literally suspended from a shepherd hook. That's 2.5 grams of sterling silver. You know, if I'm not making the comparison, but of course, a cubic zirconia, its intention was to have that diamond look, that fine quality diamond look for a fraction of the cost. Goodness me, you're getting it here. £6.93. That's not just for one. You do actually get 2 of them. So like I said, if you imagine those in a pair of earrings or a pendant.
Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, as a pair of earrings, they would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Again, bridal or sort of any special occasion, or just because, or like pendants.
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
perfect.
They can be these are popular. These can be separated out. Well, Liam's just said if you can imagine adding your shepherd hooks, you're making them really for less than £10, depending on.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. You know, we bring you packs of for less than £10, don't we? So yeah, amazing. Well done. There's nothing stopping you. I think a little La Peregrina shaped pearl swinging in between that would be beautiful. Moving on to Matrix Opal in the clearance. Okay, I see. Matrix Opal not only is one of the most durable varieties, but it's also one of the most breathtaking, because if you can imagine the stars in the sky, imagine they all had their own individual colours. Yeah, that's what high quality matrix opal like this will offer you. So you get a blaze of blues, reds, greens, yellows, pinks, oranges. Look at that. Instead of actually having maybe one condensed area, you actually get them beautifully interspersed within the actual each solitaire stone. It's a wonderfully magical way of wearing opal. There are many different varieties of opal. Obviously, the one that we tend to think of immediately is maybe your Australian and your Ethiopian opal, but there are many different varieties. Black opal tends to command a much higher price tag because of its scarcity and because of its rarity. This is totally and utterly natural. Like I said, it's cut with the actual host rock itself. The pinfire, yeah, I agree. It's a complete dusting of beautiful multicoloured stars across each of those solitaires. £34.95 for black matrix opal. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. I remember this gemstone being launched, you know, and the considered prices that it was. Obviously, we're buying more now.
But also the size of it and the shape.
That's true.
Are they graduated or are they all the same?
I think there's a slight graduation, yeah. So it goes 7.5 to 8.5 up to 10, 10.8 to 12.
I'm thinking of the smaller ones inside the hoops that you just had.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
The black and gold.
Yes. That's a perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? Why not? Because I'm not the designer you are. Moving on to Who wants a little bit of beautiful femininity? Gosh, goodness me, these are big pieces. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, rose quartz. But look at these shapes, fabulous shapes, very quite modern, I think. You have these wonderful columns. We've described them as slabs, faceted slabs, because you've actually got tapered edges that you could use alongside your gallery wire if you wanted to. With rose quartz, again, you're not necessarily looking for like a liquid like clarity, a clarity like diamonds. It does have this really beautiful dreaminess to it. So light will still, with quality like this, will influence the heart of the gemstones, but you have these beautiful patterns inside. You're looking for a delicate, delicate peony pink within the gemstone itself. Yeah, here's gallery wire. This is what I was referencing. I mean, this is going to be a big statement pendant, and I'm talking about one of those. You get four. You get four for what, sorry? How much is that working out at each? 186 per rose quartz.
See, I think for me, yeah, lovely as that statement long star necklace. I think that would be beautiful. Again, you have a lot of surface area there, so you could do a pattern down the centre with some wire and bring that around, or maybe a sort of a wire bead cap to almost cap it.
Lovely.
But I'm actually thinking of like a key ring or like a bag charm, like a friendship thing that you could maybe, if you've got like a little group of friends,
gemstone for
it would be lovely to share.
Perfect gemstone for it. Yeah, I mean, rose quartz in these sizes going up to 41 by 50 millimetres, and you are guaranteed 4 of them as well. You have to check out your baskets though, because this is all clearance, low in stock quantities, Jewellery Makers, and the intention is that I bring as many auctions as I physically can squeeze in 1 hour, all at these absolutely crazy low prices. But to guarantee your success, make sure you check out. Moving on. Well, I'd say yes, please, Liam. Liam says, should we do a bit of tanzanite? Yes, please. Again, those gold-plated cubic zirconia earrings. I'm saying earrings, it could be pendant. Can you imagine a cluster of these in the centre of those beautiful drops? Vanadium rich, that's the chemical that is responsible for producing fine quality tanzanite. The deeper the colour, the more desirable and valuable the tanzanite. Oh, goodness me, look at that. Yeah, and it's getting more and more and more difficult to source this intensity of colour. Again, these are your wonderful little drops, top drilled. To actually be able to drill the gemstone at that point is very challenging, especially with gems like tanzanite. One price drop, Liam says. We've already got people on the phone lines. It is perfect necklace design. This is grandidiorite, but can you imagine it in tanzanite too? Maybe with just a few of your gold-plated or yellow or sterling silver spaces dotted in between. Liam says on the internet, one drop with a cubic zirconia on top, £329. What size is that drop, does it say? Doesn't even say. There we go. Well, look how many you're getting. This is why I always say, Jewellery Makers, this is not a strand. For me, this is a parcel of tanzanite. You know, so we must really count our blessings. £59, 95 pence. I mean, it's not tanzanite that's lacking in saturation. You've got that very definite, rich blue stroke purple colour that is most desired within this gemstone across every single one of those solitaires. Check out those baskets, absolute clearance deal for you. Amazing quality here. I'd be tempted just to have clusters of these in the ear.
I mean, you could go for clusters, or you could just keep it really simple, just have one little drop on a lovely fancy shepherd hook. You know, I think that would look beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Moving on to... this is an amazing strand, fascinating strand, opal and chalcedony. So you're getting 2 gemstones which have actually fused and intergrown together. So the beauty and the characteristics of each of those gems, those wonderful treasures, you would imagine that they would kind of sort of bounce back off one another and not necessarily grow together, but in this case it definitely has. immense scarcity when that happens. It's not something that Mother Nature offers very frequently, two treasures that have actually been formed naturally together. So with your opal, of course, the opal is that lovely blue colour that you're seeing, what makes up the majority, if you like, of the gemstone. And then the chalcedony is the levels of transparency and also those beautiful patterns within. It's quite remarkable, really. You know, there's on a couple of occasions that I can think of where Mother Nature has allowed two treasures to actually intersect. We've seen it with iolite and sunstone. Ametrine, yeah, absolutely. So amethyst and your citrine. It's a really rare combination. You're getting big statement stones, 75 carats in total, jewellery makers. Not just the beauty of opal, not just the beauty of your chalcedony, the two of them together for £37.27. And if you're thinking, well, that's an odd Jewellery Maker price tag, that's very odd, Elle. Well, that's because we're in a clearance hour. Yeah, we are in a clearance hour. These are low in quantities, hence why we're going so fast. And Liam says it's also because he is the bad boy of JM, apparently. I mean, I think that's probably the least. I would never put that label on Liam because he's not a bad boy, is he?
No.
Let's be honest, Adam, he's not, is he? Far from being a bad boy, Liam. Sorry, Liam. The graffiti on the wall says otherwise, he says. I reckon you can pull quite a few things off, not necessarily that though. But if you like it, we'll stick with it. Moving on to one location or gemstone. It neighbours your tanzanite and is actually from the same gemstone family. It was discovered by an English prospector who actually initially thought, oh, I found some amazing ruby here. And then under further investigation discovered that it was actually two gemstones again, that have two minerals that have grown together. So the green is your zoisite, so that beautiful, beautiful green. The red, which literally fluoresces under UV light, is your ruby. It's totally natural. It is found in one location on this planet, and from a conversation I had recently with a gemologist friend, she said to me, Elle, get ruby zoisite sooner rather than later because the price has absolutely skyrocketed. So we are not exempt from that, jewellery makers, unfortunately. If there's only one location, of course, everyone tends to sort of bear the price. £14.95 and these gorgeous slices of marquise.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I've never seen ruby zoisite in that form before. It reminds me a lot of watermelon tourmaline.
It does, yeah.
The way that it at first glance, it's darker, obviously.
Which, of course, the price of watermelon tourmaline.
Definitely, and you wouldn't be able to get that consistency and that cut and that availability. But they're really, really cool, aren't they?
They're really pretty. I can imagine them as petals.
Yeah,
nice
you want to sort of go in a floral design, definitely.
Moving on to... Oh, this is very cool. A geode, or geode, literally when you find them under the ground, they look like this. Obviously, this has had a colour, so it would have been a more natural colour, a natural sort of cream-like colour. So this is what they look like. So can you imagine, you find this, and you don't know what it's going to be like within. I for hours one night, a while ago, I found a video, and it was literally people just buying geodes, like so, and waiting for them to be revealed and cracked open. And when you do crack them open, you have these wondrous caverns of magic. Look at that. Beautiful crystals that form naturally within a gemstone. So this has been coloured as well to enhance its beauty, gives you that wonderful iridescence. I agree, if you were to find this in a crystal shop, which there are quite a few, aren't there? Then you would definitely be paying a higher price tag than what you're about to see with us. Goodness me, definitely. I've just heard the price tag for this. I mean, it's just a really pretty object, I think. Something you could not just use in jewellery making, but actually have around your home.
Yeah, definitely. In our house, we've got fireplace in the front room, and I've just got lots of little sort of random gemstones like this. I've got like the geode. I've got sort of like the what's the one?
Selenite.
Selenite, yeah, I've got some of that on there. And if I see anything like that, and I just think, do you know what, that's really pretty, I just put it around the studio as well. You know.
Well, they're a source of inspiration as well, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
And if you've got young children, or you know of young children that come visiting every so often, I mean, what a way to inspire them into the wonders that Mother Nature actually offers. £7.95. You could at the same time actually use this as wire work, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. And what's great about these is because of the fact that it is obviously the sort of the geode and it's got that rough texture to it, that sort of almost matte texture. For working with wire work, it's going to be brilliant because it's going to really grip the wire, so you're not straight away. It takes away that sort of battle of a slippery gemstone and wire. It's instantly going to be very easy.
And when you're first starting, Laura, that is a battle, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah. And again, the shapes and the grooves, you could keep it quite rustic looking.
Shapes and grooves. I like that.
Yeah.
Follow it, shapes and grooves. Moving on to one auction away from your early bird. So wonderful tree agate columns coming up. They are fabulous, but first I'm going to bring you something quite Mary Quant. Quite modern. Mary Quant inspired, absolutely. A little bit Chanel as well, because one of the things that Chanel does is she uses lots of materials in multiple layered necklaces. She did always say that a woman always deserves ropes and ropes of pearls. And she wasn't even talking about necessarily the real deal, because she was the first to introduce synthetic. Now this is shell. With shell you get beautiful amounts of iridescence. So can you imagine these shapes in amongst maybe some of your chrome diopside, some shell pearl or some cultured pearls, a bit of black spinel.
Definitely, I think these are going to go great with any gemstone, aren't they? But I think they would look lovely across the board, really. You could make it as a belt. Yeah. You could make it as like a handbag charm, a handbag strap even. You could just put loops and link it together and have a chunky chain and have it as a lovely long star necklace. Earrings, so much you could do with it.
I just think about, I'd be throwing lots of different sort of variety of shapes and gemstones and colours at these, I think, because, just one maybe used like in a way that you might see, I don't know, a Swarovski give a little bit of embellishment in amongst your pearls. Just use them dotted sporadically, something quite casually placed.
Just have a little run of crystals going down the middle of them as well, because the great thing about these, if you've got like one of the head pins, you can just feed that in and have it so it has got an invisible sort of centre, or you could just run gemstones down it, or Swarovskis, or whatever you want.
Because they're double drilled effectively, and I can't even begin to imagine how challenging that must be. Moving on to, is it early bird time? Right, I've never seen this before. I've seen dendritic agate before, which is absolutely beautiful, because dendritic agate, so imagine agate is a gemstone. You have these fabulous inclusions that kind of grow within the gemstone in the same way that you would find in your dendrite opal. So I'm asked that question quite a lot, what's the difference? Just two different gemstones which have had the same almost journey or story influence to them. However, where the name actually differs, it's the same process, but this has got a fusion of beautiful natural greens. Coming up next. Truly, truly fabulous. Amazing presence of colour that will vary and fluctuate within each of the gemstones. And you can almost see where one of those dendritic stories begins and how it progresses within the gem itself. These have been exquisitely cut into your double pointed or double terminated, if you like, columns. I understand that shape is quite significant within your crystal healing as well. The strength and the beauty that you find within your agate, but these natural progressions, these almost like a satellite image within a gem itself. So this is called tree agate. And you might be thinking, okay, that looks exactly like dendrite agate. It does, but it's got a different colour. So yeah, the two, that they are essentially the same thing, but these have got more beautiful green-like patterns within the gemstone itself, cleverly drilled through the centre. I mean, you could wear these horizontally or vertically, again use your wire work or your cords or your silks or all of the above. Amazing opportunity of a variety of dendritic agate that I've not actually seen before. Amazing patterns of greens. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine it along something like malachite or maybe your Zambian emerald that's coming up a little bit later on? 12 by 28 millimeters consistently, and you're getting 12 pieces. So, I mean, these are statement stones. They don't all have to be in one piece of jewellery, because obviously agate has got a density, it's got a definite weight to it. So if you were to looking at this right now thinking, okay, that's maybe a bit too chunky, just single them out then and use them as individual solitaires.
Definitely. I think for me that's kind of, I like the idea of having maybe a triple length necklace or like a triple layered necklace.
Oh, lovely.
Or, you know, when you have three and have them, maybe, because there's different sizes, different colour tones, and you could actually have them as triple points, couldn't you? I think that would look really cool. Maybe with some chain, use that as a tassel point and actually have some chain coming from it. You know, I think the fact that they're centre drilled, to me, gives you a lot more opportunity, because you can set them in any direction that you want.
Absolutely, it doesn't have to be in the direction of the strand, does it?
No.
Can, you know, it's that positioning, but you can very quickly change direction using your usual jewellery making techniques. Now, this is brand new. It's a premiere, never been on your screens before. Coming from Brazil, you've got your absolutely beautiful double-pointed columns. And we're going to go straight... Oh, no, we're not. Are we going to tiptoe? Because, yeah, okay. Let's tiptoe to our early bird price tag. And that's because there's a lot of you already on the phone lines and on the web too. So, yeah, I like that idea. Love the idea of having like a triple strand. I mean, I've actually started Christmas shopping. I've said this before to you, jewellery makers. So last night, I was looking on a particular website that sells a little bit of everything. You know, it sells candles, handbags, jewellery. And there was a brand on there that I think you all know quite well, Lola Rose. Now, I admire her jewellery, it's very expensive, absolutely. And it wasn't even agate, but it was like a quartzite, simple macrame slider bracelet. And this was at a reduced price tag now, because it's one of those places where you can shop for less, that kind of place. Do you know the one I'm on about? Yeah? Yeah, it's all red, the actual branding itself. But that was like £45.
Yeah.
£45. No way near as high and substantial in terms of the carat weight. I mean, each of these, you could just put one onto a macrame bracelet, something ultra cool, $9.95, and you're not just getting the one piece of jewellery here, you can make multiples of pieces for that amazing price tag. I didn't buy that bracelet, obviously, I was just looking at it, because obviously I see that label and you've got to sort of...
find myself doing that,
yeah,
though.
You do, don't you? Get inspiration from it too.
And also, but it helps you in your mind. I think sometimes we worry about the charges that we price as a sort of a seller, or, you know, as a maker. You feel a bit like, oh, I've paid a good price for it, so I should pass that on. But actually, when you look around and you look at the market around you, it is quite shocking, the sort of the prices of some gemstones.
Well, these are genuine gemstones at the end of the day, jewellery makers. And yes, you sourcing from us, fabulous, you know you're getting an amazing deal, but you've also got to factor in your skills and your talents. I mean, ultimately, with many of the brands, you're paying for the label and sort of packaging as opposed to the actual design and complexity. 390 carats. We've got lots of multi-buyers on this one as well, jewellery makers, and we've squeezed it under £10 for you. It shouldn't have been, by the way. We should have been at $14.95, but we thought, meh, it's a launch. It's a big, exciting launch. We've got some gorgeous kits coming up within the next hour with Laura's kits as well, which will go beautifully alongside this. Well done, Jennifer, Alison, Lynn, Sue, Helen, hello to you, Gertrude, West Midlands, hello to you, Melissa, Belinda, Karen, new callers, Helen, Angela. Keep on dialing, everybody. I can see you all there. But check out those baskets. We've said it already a couple of times this morning, but something great for gents. I think these would be ultra cool cufflinks.
Yeah, they would actually.
Because you've actually got the right shape for them, haven't you?
Yeah.
Perfect shape for your cufflinks. Just put the one side of your toggle, the T of your toggle, and then there you go. Put two of those, and you've just made some very beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone cufflinks. Okay, let me show you that's coming up straight after the break. We don't see this gemstone that frequently, and when we do, it's gone. It is gone in a heartbeat. I have got a 200 quantity, but I will need every single one of those because it's hematite. Hematite is one of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker. These are 2mm chocolate metallic coloured genuine gemstones coming up immediately after the break. So just be poised, and a fabulous deal on those. Just be poised and ready. Imagine them with a chromed upside. First, it's like a unicorn has blown bubbles. These are wonderfully magical. Look at the iridescence that you're getting across the surface of these wonderful clear, liquid, eye clean clarity quartz. Yeah. £5.70 for eye clean quartz, which have been lovingly coated with beautiful magical iridescence. I mean, obviously, look, here we go. Likewise, these are crackled quartz, but again, coloured, and also iridescence coating to them. If you're a fan of your Mystic Topaz, you'll be a big fan of these as well. Keep dialing through. I'm going quite quickly, so we want to squeeze more in. Including these fabulous drops. Oh, they're beautiful. I'd use this with a hematite, I think. Oh, the colour of this rose quartz. Are you going to tell me that's natural? Oh, look at this colour. It's not £30, Liam says. Look at that. Beautiful checkerboard faceting. That's why I can't keep my hand still. Literally allowing the light to ricochet from facet to facet. You have that wonderful... I always regard it as a peony pink. I just think it's got such a unique colour.
It's got such a lovely sort of calming translucency to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Again, the drill hole positioning means that it can be quite cleverly masked if you don't want it visible. I really love how these have tessellated on the strand. You could contrast that with something like, something quite dynamic, like your black spinel. But I have got the perfect strand of beautiful hematite coming up that you can almost separate the two. So these are checkerboard faceted on both of your sides here, jewellery makers. Keep dialing through for £12.87 from £30. Should we stick with some more rose quartz? In. Oh, I like this strand. That's all I would do, Laura.
Simple bracelet, yep. Definitely.
Oh, look at this colour.
Maybe some rose gold spacer beads in between it.
Yeah, I was just talking about the unique colour that you get with rose quartz, but this is some of the deepest rose quartz saturation that I've seen.
It's almost like it almost blends into kunzite kind of colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got almost a red presence within. Natural again, 90 carats in your 7.5 to 8.5 millimetres. I've only got 16 for £12.95. Shall I bring in the hematite? What do you think? Those together? Would you just alternate those two?
Yeah, definitely.
That's coming up at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. So our first auction immediately after the break, just before the kits. It's going to be a sellout. Well done. That's pretty. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... This is is this all the components? So you get everything that you need to make a beautiful piece of jewellery. So you've got your gold-plated 925 sterling silver bracelet. Don't knot it, Al. With the extender chain. Bear with. Oh! Comes in two parts. So there's the extender. Can you see going down towards that drop? Just there. There's... Oh, sorry. There's the extender chain. Sorry, Adam. Then you actually have the other side, which obviously connects like so. So you are making professional jewellery here at its best. You have the head pin, that is what you need to attach. You get two head pins. I know I've only got one here, but you do get two. To actually attach that unicorn, which is again parve set with your cubic zirconia. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You literally don't need to add anything to this purchase to start making jewellery. And it's high quality jewellery, of course, because it's precious metal. So what technique do I need to know? A wrap loop?
Yeah, literally a wrap loop, I think. So it's just literally, so yeah.
Let me lift that forward so you can actually see. So it's a wrap loop on either connection points, attaching at either loops here, and then attach it to your chain.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could even, if you've got jump rings at home, just pop a jump ring on it and keep your wrap loop to make a pair of earrings or something. Your head pins to make a pair of earrings.
Jump rings would work, couldn't
because
they?
jump rings would work as well. I think that they've probably gone for the head pins because the chain's probably a little bit finer.
Yes, yeah.
So the head pins will obviously go through it, but wrapped loops will be really simple and easy to do.
So, Laura, this is going to take me, what do you think? It depends how quickly and how good you are at wrap loops, I suppose. By the way, if you don't know what a wrap loop is, look at our website. There are countless tutorials. It's going to take you, what, in terms of minutes?
I mean, I would say if you wanted to really be precise and make sure you got it all nice and ready, 5 minutes.
5.
That's being generous. That's saying, you know, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to make sure it's a nice, neat finish because at the end of the day, you're using high-end materials. You're going to take your time to get nice, consistent wrap loops. And, 5 minutes maximum.
Maximum. I'll squeeze one more in before the Wall of Fame Jewellery Makers, and that is, pardon? My pick. Ooh, the pressure. Oh, that's so bizarre. I was about to say the same. Oh. Okay. I'm about to put love hearts in your eyes. This is natural, and one of the top 3 varieties of tourmaline to qualify for the rubellite status. This amazing natural, rare gemstone has to maintain a pink and red colour under all different light conditions. This is a gemstone that you are seeing in Chopard, Harry Winston, Van Cleef & Arpels, Bulgari, all of the big designer brands, usually smothered with VVSI diamonds. I mean, we are talking high quality gemstones here, jewellery makers. 8 carats that you're getting across these exquisitely faceted briolette drops. Again, just wrap loops, that's all you need to do. Little wrap loops, and then imagine clusters of these falling from the ears. If you sell your jewellery, please make sure you maintain a higher price tag for this gemstone, because rubellite is incredibly desirable and probably one of the most considered varieties of your pink gemstones out there. It's totally natural. I'm tempted by this strand, Laura, and I'm thinking this wrap loops, cascade from the ear.
Beautiful. Some lovely sterling silver or some lovely gold plated sterling silver chain, and just having those drops sort of cascading down. I think it'll be beautiful.
We had Argentium the other day. Sorry, not Argentium. We had 18 karat gold vermeil.
Oh, yeah.
The other day.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
That would be incredible.
Oh,
yeah,
it would be absolutely
so
beautiful.
Looking. Yeah.
8 carats, you're getting well done. So we're running out of time within this hour, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere, because up next is your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Here we go. Starting us off this morning, 901 is coming from Olwyn Hurst. Hello, Olwyn. Beautiful. She says, hello everybody, hope you're well. This week my Wall of Fame entry is a necklace and earring set made using rose gold plated sterling silver and morganite round beads with long nuggets. I hope you like it. It makes the wall. Thank you for keeping me company and making me laugh. I now have loads of things that I want to try, but it will take a while to knock me out of my comfort zone and to do it. I'm a bit like that, Olwyn, as well. Good luck to you, my lovely. You're 901. 902 is from Alex Pinhorn. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Team JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is a Petersite set of a simple stretchy bracelet with silver spacers to hide the knot and earrings. Added a small spacer of sparkle with the gems that came with the Petersite kits. And now I can't remember what they were, she says. I don't know, Alex, he, she. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame entrance. Thank you for the fun and inspiration. You're number 902, Alex. That's absolutely gorgeous. 903 is from Stacey Smith. Now here we go. Stacey, the Rubelite. Yeah, beautiful. And the Tanzanite, absolutely. Just an example. Hi all at JM. I made these sterling silver earrings with cognac zircon and peridot drops. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to you, Stacey. 903, fingers crossed. 904 is from Melanie Kears. Amazing wirework there, Melanie. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I thought I would give wirework a go and had a go at the tutorial on your website to make this. All made with Jewellery Maker items and some beads left over from where I came, when I cross-stitched with beads. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Melanie. Keep up the good work, 904. So you're telling me, Melanie, that's your first ever wirework
It's incredible,
creation?
isn't it?
That's amazing.
Amazing.
905 is from Kay Varley. Wow, Kay. Beautifully presented as well. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a suite of jewellery made from one strand of graduated amber and part of a 4mm round strand to complete the bracelet. The earrings all threaded on Flexrite silver thread and finished off with JM clasp and findings. There are silver spacer beads between the amber. I hope you like this, and she says good luck to all. Kay, that's absolutely incredible. We love that. Number 906 is from Susan Borrell. Hello, Susan. Beautiful, beautiful macrame and seed beading. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've collected different earrings from to show how much different inspiration I've had from Jewellery Maker. Bobby beads are from Mark, tiles and bricks are from Alison's, mini macrame from JM's tutorial pages. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all the different ideas, and she says best wishes. They're beautiful and clearly a lady of multiple talents there. 907 from Dawn Heels. Wow, Dawn. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning. Third entry for me since I joined you back in March, and thanks to you all, I am enjoying myself because of my new hobby. I must say that no animals were injured in the making of this photo. I have been adding gemstones to my stash of microfaceted stones and thought it was time to use them up. Thank you all again, and good luck to everybody in this week's draw, and she sends hugs. That's beautiful, Dawn. 908 is from Lynn Wilkins. Is that what I think it is? I think that might be a bit of Viking knit there. Good morning to all. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a Viking knit necklace with shell pearls placed inside the Viking knit with the shell as a feature. Of course, all beautiful materials are from yourselves. Lynn, that's stunning, absolutely stunning. Stay tuned because we've got Viking knit coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. 909 is from Anila. Hello, Anila. Wow, again, fabulous wirework. Dear JM, here's my entry for this week. I made this bracelet using antique bronze coated wire and seed beads. She says, I hope you like it. We love it, that's fabulous. 910 is from Sharon Brody. Wow, Sharon. That's like something you see in a museum, isn't it? I can imagine that in a museum.
Kind of feel. You go down into like the Egyptian bit and sort of see it, yeah.
Hi everybody, I've been lacking in mojo recently. I don't believe you, Sharon. I don't believe you because that's amazing. I found it again and made a seed bead choker. I hope you like it. It's made mostly from Mayuki seed beads with added rose gold plated sterling silver findings. And check beads. All components are from Jewellery Maker except the cathedral beads, which are from my stash. Hope you're all keeping well. Good luck to everybody. Sharon, that's absolutely incredible, as are all of your creations, Jewellery Makers, as always. Keep those entries coming in and I'll keep everything crossed for you. The draw happens on Wednesday. Now, I think I've got a little bit of time to squeeze some more in. Should we squeeze some more in? Yes, I think we should. 34? No, I don't have that. Oh, that's here. Yay, I have it. It's our gemstone boxes, which are incredibly popular. So you're not just getting one strand, you're getting multiples of strands here, Jewellery Makers, in 3 different sizes. So you get an assortment of the matte, beautiful matte texture. If I quickly open these up for you. Quality storage case that comes with this too. So you have 3 different gems in your in your howlite, in your black agate, and I'm going to say a quartz. Beautiful cashmere grey quartz as well. The sizes that you're actually getting, sorry I don't have them on the specifications, 10, 8 and 6 millimetres. So if you are a stretchy bracelet, macrame bracelet, channel setter, I mean all of the above to be honest, and so many more.
Definitely.
This is a great way of stocking up your stash on really. We were talking about monochromes, Laura. Monochromes are a necessity to anybody, aren't they?
Definitely, and again, it's a stash item, isn't it, having the black and the white gemstones. And again, I love grey as a colour. I just think there's just something lovely about it. Again, teaming it with like your lovely sort of pinks, your sort of nude pink tones, I think are really beautiful. And the fact that they're matte, you know, I just love these matte gemstones that we've got, and they really change the look of the gemstone as well.
It does. I totally agree with you. Apparently it's more technically advanced to bring a matte textured gemstone than a high polished one. That's working out, Jewellery Maker's £24, so that's working out at £2.66 per strand, excluding the storage that you have afterwards, which, let's be honest, is absolutely vital to us all. These are a huge seller for us here at Jewellery Makers. The boxes, the gemstone boxes, have been, you know, massively received. Because of obviously the savings that you're getting in the quality. Hello to you, Jane. She said, good morning, Elle. Did Willow like? Oh, Jane, did you? Yeah, I did message you. She loved it. She loved. Did you not get my message? Maybe I didn't send it. Jane, do you know what? Bless her heart. Jane sent Willow and I one of her amazing seed bead eggs, which must take hours to create. Just incredible skill. And then for the baby, this absolutely beautiful blanket, this wonderful white blanket for the baby. She did. I have got a photograph. I thought I'd sent it. I mustn't have actually sent the sent button. So yeah, I'll send that to you. Yes, she did. She was walking around the house literally cradling it like this for a while. And she's trying to get mine off me as well, Jane. And I was like, no, that's Mummy's. I think that's Mummy. She says, well, she said to me, you have the little one and I'll have the big one.
Yeah, she doesn't miss a trick, does she?
No, she's not daft. She's not daft. Do not go anywhere though, Jewellery Makers. Thank you, Jane. Honestly, I was truly touched. Do not go anywhere, because immediately after the break we have that mega auction on your hematite, chocolate coloured metallic hematite, which always flies. And I have the most amazing kits at incredible affordable prices. And if you want talent and inspiration, you've got it in Laura Binding.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Okay, jewellery makers, are you ready? Because before we bring the graphics to air, let me just make it fair for absolutely everybody and explain why hematite is so incredibly popular. We know it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone, and I think most of you know that there is imitations of this, so do be mindful of where you source hematite from. I've been caught out with it myself, thinking I've bought that gemstone, and it wasn't. It was a synthetic version. Hematite is produced by Mother Nature, and it's an incredible treasure that offers you a metallic luster. Now, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. Like I said, if you can imagine this gemstone were like a precious metal, I suppose, then you'd be along the right sort of wavelength. Now, this gemstone is actually an iron oxide. It's a very dense gem as well, so it brings beautiful weight to your designs. And it responds stunningly well to faceting. Now, believe it or not, when we say the word refraction, I don't know about you, jewellery makers, but I immediately think about things like spinel or maybe a chrome dioxide that you've got coming up. I think of sort of light performing internally. Hematite has got an extremely high refraction, which is quite fascinating considering it is an opaque gemstone. And it is always opaque. That typically is seen in this kind of blackish grey colour, but it's so distinctive in its natural form that it's almost impossible to confuse it with any other gemstone that's out there. Natural hematite actually is not usually magnetic. However, it has been known to be able to be magnetised. If you actually attach this gemstone to a strong magnet with a process of heating and cooling whilst attached, it will actually magnetise the gemstone as well. It's found in a few different locations around the world, Minas Gerais in Brazil, Cumbria here in the UK, Italy as well, but also discovered actually on Mars. So NASA have actually found this gemstone on Mars itself. Some of the earliest writing materials that we used in human history was actually hematite. They used to use it prior to the polishing process to sort of etch onto the insides of cave walls. You might have seen some fabulous cave drawings that were hematite was actually the writing material that they used. But in terms of its use in jewellery, it dates back as far as 164,000 years. For those of you that purchase your gemstones for their myths, legends, or possible health benefits, well, they believe that hematite aids blood-related disorders. It improves the supply and circulation of oxygen around the body itself. It's believed to relieve pain of fevers, cramps, and also believed to calm the mind itself. But as a jewellery maker, if you're looking at this Star Buy mega auction, because there's 200 of them, you can use it in multiple different ways. You know, channel setting, spacer beads. We're actually going to pass it over to Laura after this auction so she can actually incorporate it along her designs as well. Seed beading. You can use them as an alternative to your precious metal spacers. Maybe these are just a few of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker. There is never enough hematite within our vault. So we're going to make it fair for everybody. We're going to get the 60-second clock rocking. We have 200 just shy of, and this is going to an awesome, unmissable Star Buy price tag. I mean, there really is nothing like hematite, Laura. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely. I just think there's something amazing about it. It is quite... it's got that sparkle, hasn't it? And I love the fact that it's got sort of that earthiness to it as well, that earthy tone.
Yeah.
In that sort of colourway. I think
it's the kind of rose quartz meets your antique bronze colours. You have so much lustre from this beautiful gemstone, which we now know it's not just surface lustre, but you've got that high refraction. These have been absolutely exquisitely coated with this lovely deep chocolate-like colour. They tend to have quite generous drill hole positions.
Yeah, definitely.
So you were saying earlier on, it'll breeze onto wire and certainly work alongside your kits that's coming up.
Oh, it's going to be perfect for that.
So you could use it with the Viking knit.
I'm actually going to, that's why I asked if I can use it, because I'm going to show you, because the size of it, I think for me, I love this size in a gemstone. I think it's great. You'll see in a moment when we go through the kits, the way that adding gemstone affects visually the design. But when you add a gemstone as small and delicate as this, they kind of go into the tube, but because you add them to the wire, they're almost suspended at different points on the actual Viking knit itself.
Oh, that sounds
so
beautiful.
It's a really cool effect. And again, even things like your Tree of Lives, or you know, making more delicate, smaller versions of those. And we've got the deal of the day coming up. Be lovely with that.
Oh, perfect with the chrome dioxide. And I think especially we are at the end of our summer now, aren't we? We're going in towards your autumn months, where I think these wonderful warming light colours become really significant in our inspiration. Now, I did promise Jewellery Makers that this is going to a truly astonishing Star Buy price tag. I have 200
However, they're not going to hang around for long. These are simple stacker bracelets, very Astley Clark inspired, which are all the rage at the moment. Now, they use little gold-plated sterling silver or silver spacer beads in between. What's not to say that you can actually have a consistent, complete, genuine gemstone stacker style bracelet?
That would be beautiful.
I would absolutely be getting multiples of these for that reason. Just using it maybe alongside things like your chrome diopside, your turquoise, your kunzite. I mean, any gemstone you can imagine.
Pearls. I'm thinking, we get the lovely sort of mocha coloured pearls, and I think it would look beautiful in a sort of a vintage inspired design as well. I think it would look lovely. And again, for me, I love this size to make sort of the spiral rings that I make.
Yeah.
It's perfect for anything like that. For doing like a helix style earring, where you just sort of do a spiral with them channel set, your channel setting, so much.
Are you ready? Genuine gemstone, beautiful, one of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, because of its versatility and beauty. £4.95. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery before in your lifetime, get this, get some of our threading pack, some of our findings, restrand the entire strand and create a wraparound.
Definitely.
Wraparound style bracelet.
But again,
super simple.
For your channel setting, for anything like that, it's ideal. We saw your story earlier about quartzite and about how that's got quite a high price to it. I was sort of looking on a shopping channel that does mixed things as well.
I know which one you mean.
A while ago, and they had a stretchy ring, and I thought it was a stretchy bracelet, but it turned out it was a ring of quartzite, of 4mm quartzite, and again it was reduced from £25 to £12 for a stretchy ring. So from the picture, obviously it looks like a bracelet because it's a round circle. £12.99 for a quartzite ring. You got £4.99, not £4.95 for that.
For multiple.
And then you could make lovely little rings with that. You could make like you say, stacker bracelets.
Seed beading designs. I mean, I'm thinking back to that beautiful seed beaded necklace that we saw on the Wall of Fame. You could, lots of people actually still hear it to this day. Oh no, I'm not into. I want genuine gemstones only. You can still use the techniques that seed beaders actually use. I had 200, but can I just tell you, Jewellery Makers, loads of people are getting quantities, high quantities, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s upwards. Half the stock has gone already, so please do not leave these in your baskets. Our call centre are keeping up with us. I'm going to pass this over to Laura, so you're actually going to see a little demonstration with this as well, because you're going to incorporate it into...
just to show how you can use it differently.
Exactly. Right, are you ready for kits, did you say? Okay, now these are just the most amazing price tag, with a variety of gemstones and lots of other components too. Coming up next. Look at how much you're getting. Look at how much you're getting here. It's a massive kit. Technically you're getting 4 strands because your Amazonite is a double strander. You have one of our huge new findings packs, which have been so greatly received. I have 100 of this kit available, and let's go back to the findings just quickly, because you have here, Jewellery Maker, I don't know if you can see, 75 pieces, which includes 2 magnetic clasps, a pair of stud earrings that you can, with the loop, that you can use if you want to or not, to suspend your gemstones. You have your crimps, you have your crimp covers, you have eye pins, which were actually out of our findings pack for quite some time. Featherweight head pins, which have revolutionised our abilities within jewellery making. Normal head pins, jump rings, and a pair of your shepherd hooks, but don't forget as well your open link beautiful chain. You have 2 reels of our absolute must gauges of wire. So this is your rose gold coloured copper wire, 0.8 and your 0.4, which if you want to start Viking knitting, which we have the tool as well today, then Laura will talk to you about why these gauges are so important. But look at the beautiful gemstones that you're actually getting here. So an amazing strand of Amazonite. That's a double strand that you're looking at here. Completely and utterly natural. So 135 carats. You also have it's called ruby quartz, this wonderful kind of pinkish red in your rounds, and black spinel 4mm, totally natural. Now, hang on, remind me what this kit's going to. Okay, I'm going to say this. For the price the kit's going to, I would pay for the Amazonite and the spinel. I think you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, definitely. And it is a lovely combination, actually, isn't it, altogether?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The amount of jewellery that you can create from this kit. And that's the whole idea of our kits, is that you have the ingredients to start making fabulous jewellery with minimal extra additions needed. $19.95. Do you see where I was coming from? For the natural member of the Feldspar family, that is your Amazonite, with that beautiful distinction of colour that is quite unique. Again, I mean, look, your pieces are absolutely incredible. For 4mm black spinel.
Yeah, it's incredible. I actually still had gemstones and findings and wire left.
I'm sure.
With this, to be honest, I just sort of went for a key. I actually went for a suite with with that particular kit. So I've filled. I've actually used 0.8 gauge wire on that one.
I didn't think you could use gauges like 0.8 in the Viking. That you can.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you have to handle it a little bit differently, but yeah, you certainly can. It gives you a stronger, more structural piece.
So, especially for things like bangles, that's really beneficial. Those earrings are fabulous, and again, that's your black spinel and your Amazonite, and that's using the 0.4, is it?
Yes, I mean, all the others I used the 0.4 for, just because you get a bit more flexibility, and also your gemstones would go on the 0.4.
Amazing. Right, I'm gonna move really quickly because we've got 2 kits to bring you, and of course we want a demonstration with and all the tools. So if you've just tuned in, we've got the Viking knit tool coming up, which I haven't seen in ages and ages. We brought it to you for 6 years approximately. I remember the absolute frenzy of popularity it created when it first was launched here at Jewellery Maker. So here we go. Starting again with your kits. Again, you're getting a different variety of your pieces here, from your featherweight head pins, your eye pins, your normal flat head pins. You've got your jump rings. You've actually got 2 of your lobster claw clasps within this one. Your crimps, your crimp covers, your spacer beads, and also 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks and your open link chain. You're getting the 2 reels of your wire in 0.4 and 0.8 in your bare copper. Bare copper wire in kits.
Which is great, isn't it?
Yeah. You love bare copper, don't you?
I do love bare copper.
And you can age it if you wanted to.
Yeah, so you can patina it. And so the difference between the two, just in case it's a question, obviously the bare copper and the rose gold colour, obviously they do look the same, but the rose gold colour will not tarnish or patina naturally over time, whereas the bare copper, because it has no coating over it, will naturally sort of darken and patina, which is what bare copper does.
Yeah.
And it enables you to speed that process up by patina in it.
Yeah,
and things.
If you want it to, to create that sort of age look, then go for this kit. If you want it to say beautifully rose gold coloured.
Yeah, the rose gold will just remain that bright copper tone.
Now, in terms of your gemstones, you've actually got Rhyolite, which is this gorgeous green in your faceted rounds, 4mm faceted rounds. You also have here your lapis lazuli. I'm just look.
No, I never had that.
Hang on, you didn't have this.
Hang on, would you like mine?
Yes, because I think this is the wrong strand.
I was going to say, that doesn't look like the strand I had.
You're getting emeralds though. You're getting a double strand of your emerald, so 360-degree strand, which totals 80 centimetres of genuine emerald, and a beautiful, bright, energetic orange quartzite, which we've just been talking about, haven't we? We've been talking about the beauty of quartzite and how big designers actually use it for that pop of colour. Wow, yeah, these are 6mm in their size, right? Cheeky deal for you. Bare copper wire, which we very rarely see, let alone in kits. Genuine emerald and your rhyolite. Beautiful amounts of your findings and necessity at £14.95 only. I mean, kits under £15.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That bracelet is stunning.
And again,
so is that the orange in the centre?
Yeah, that's the orange. Because it's been put inside the bare copper, it changes the tone of it.
Yes, it does. It softens it. Because it's quite bright, let's be honest.
Yeah, so by adding it to sort of the copper, I just thought it brings it down a little bit as well.
I think that's absolutely amazing. £14.95. So you can get both kits for less than £40. If you want the Lazy Daisy or the Viking knit tool, that's coming up within this hour. In fact, should we do it now? I'm going to start, and Laura, I'm very much going to lean on you here.
Okay.
I remember when I started at Jewellery Maker in 2011, and I remember us doing an NEC show.
Oh yeah,
you know which one?
Yeah.
It snowed.
Oh, that was fun times.
It was a lot of fun, and I just remember going to and from NEC back to the studios, NEC back to the studios, getting more of these and more of your bead scoops because we could
it was
not.
crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was an experience. It was a good time though.
Oh yeah, good times. So what is the Lazy Daisy Viking knit wire weaving tool?
So basically it's the tools that enable you to create the actual knit itself. So, you know, there are many other ways to do this, but for me, the moment I can still remember Hannah Osborne saying to me, Laura, we've got the tool, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So using it and being like, wow, that is incredible. It really does change the way that you work with Viking. It makes it so easy. So I'm just going to switch this one over. But basically, the difference between the tools, because the half-inch one was the second one that we got in, and this one just gives you, it's a larger diameter. So the daisy section of this itself has 12 loops. So if I show you, you can see here. So this section here has got 12 holes, which means that you can create a 12 loop knit, and it just also gives you a bigger working area to actually work on, and visually the effect will be different. So I've got like a section here that I've already pre-made on here, and you can see when it comes off the tube itself, it's a larger diameter, and at the rungs that go across visually, the look will be different.
Yeah.
But it just is everything that you need to do your knit in a tool. You know, you can add in, it's got, if you look at the tool itself here, you'll see there's two sets of sort of holes just here, and they're diagonal and they go down. So if I show you like that, and if I turn it around, you'll see that they go at an angle. And that's for you to add your wire in, that's for you to start your knit off as well. So it's all compacted into the tool.
Can I just point out, sorry to interrupt, if you don't quite get everything now during this hour,
I'm going to show you, yeah.
You are going to demonstrate, but there are also instructions in here, and of course you can watch us back. So don't worry if you're not digesting everything.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, it's cool. And also just to say that during the lockdown time, I also filmed a video, and it's on your channel, on how to get started with Viking knit as well. So I literally go through like the basics, and that's actually on the website as well. Not the website, sorry, but the YouTube channel.
$21.95.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not even stopping there.
No, that's incredible.
We'll go back to what you were saying, but I just wanted to bring this price tag in. But I can remember how competitively priced we were when we first had it here at Jewellery Maker.
But the first one we had was the smaller one. So this is the different size one. And I would say, for me personally, I'd say if you can get both, get both. And I'll explain why in a moment, because they both actually, even though they're technically the same tool, visually they give different looks and different effects, and they give you different options. But if you can only get one, I would probably say get the larger one, because the diameter being sort of bigger, it's easier for you to work and master the technique on than say the smaller one.
Okay, back to you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. Also on the tool, just to point out, at the end you'll see that there's like a cone, and this cone is almost like a built-in wax wire cone effectively. So it's got a drill hole just here for you to add your wire, and then you can coil a sort of a cone to be able to put over the end of your wire work as well, or over the end of your Viking knit. But again, that can go across if you've got like your, you know, when you do like the layers of chips and you want that cone finish just to hide all your workings, it's going to work for that as well.
So it's actually two tools in one effectively, isn't it? So, you know, much like you can't knit without your, without what do you call them? You can't knit without what? Knitting needles. Your knitting needles. You can't Viking knit without the tool, basically, Jewellery Makers. I don't believe you can.
Like I said, there are other ways, but this is easier. They're definitely a lot more complex to kind of have to get everything started, but this is definitely all in one, and it's going to last you. I mean, I've had these for forever.
Yeah, well, that's it. You're never going to... as long as you look after it, you're not going to need to replace it. Right, this is the 1/4 inch. So obviously it's much more slender.
Yes.
And this is going to give you, I'm looking across, maybe what is it, you like your earrings that you've created?
So basically, okay, so I'll just explain across to jewellery. The bracelets that have been set with the larger gemstones was done on the larger tool, because obviously the gemstones were bigger, but all of the rest of the jewellery has been done using the smaller tool.
Okay, so if you're looking for something that's a little bit finer.
Yeah.
Now this is quite limited, this one. It's quite hard to come by for us. £19.95. Is the technique any different?
No, the technique is exactly the same. It's a visual thing. Okay. So it's just the end result that looks different. So if I can turn this piece around here, just for you to see around the edge, you'll see that this has been done using that tool. And I deliberately chose this tool because it's more compact. So I've actually put the gemstones inside that tube. But because it's a smaller tube, it still looks quite
So what
compact.
size gemstone can I get in this one?
Any. As long as it, basically, you look at the size of the tool, as long as the gemstones are smaller than the size of the tool,
so a 4 mil
then they would go in this tool. If they're going to be larger, then you would want to go for the larger tool.
Okay, yeah.
So that's, again, where say, they cross over. But I'll go over that in a moment.
That one's very popular. Now, just quickly, this is called the draw plate.
Right, look,
can I
just
say,
for you,
much satisfaction.
Just for you, I'll let you do it. Here, I've got a piece.
Please. You get this little orange foam mat, which I can't remember what we use for.
Oh, it's a conditioning. It's a conditioning.
I don't know, but it's very nice. Very nice and
basically, the theory is that obviously when you draw the wire through the draw plate, what you're doing, I've got it for you, don't worry, I'm just preparing it. What you have to do is just roll it gently in that conditioning mat just to warm the wire, so that and it'll settle it a little bit.
Give it a snuggle.
So that when you then put it onto the draw plate, it's just a little bit more prepared for it.
Okay, so you warm the wire with your little fluffy mat. Well, you do. That's basically what you do. You give it a little snuggle.
She's not wrong.
And then you're going to feed. Obviously, you've got the different sizes depending on how much you want to draw your Viking knit down to. And Laura's saying this because she knows how much I enjoy doing this. It's something weirdly satisfying.
This is what makes Viking knit worth it, because when you're sort of doing and you're sort of creating a chain, it can be time consuming and you're sort of adding in everything else, and then you get to the end bit where you get to draw it through, and then the presenter will go, oh, can I do that? And you're like,
well, it's the fun bit, isn't it? It's the really fun bit that we always take away from, or I always take away anyway, from our lovely Laura.
I've done you a handle at the end.
So,
So where that copper wire is, we've created a little handle just so that I can pull the wire through. Now I've used a 0.4, so it's going to go through really easily. Draw it through a couple of times through the same hole before going down a step. Obviously, the largest hole there will cater for the largest coming off the 1/2 inch and then drawing it down.
Okay.
So what I've done there is that is just a single knit on the larger tool, and you'll see how visually that will look different to the one that we've got here, which we can show you again in a moment.
It is one of those objects, or rather items, that we would absolutely encourage alongside your Viking knit, because it just smooths it all out, doesn't it?
So you keep going with that. Once you've got that down, here's a piece that I've taken off of that I've done previously, so you can visually see how it changes.
The difference.
Now that piece that you've got there, I've done double, triple, and double in the middle, which is why it looks a bit different.
It's just so satisfying.
And again, you can see how
Should we go down
it lengthens as well. Yeah, keep going. Because it's a 0.4, and we'll talk about this very briefly, it's a softer gauge of wire, so it's going to draw through a lot easier. If I'd given you a piece made with a 0.8, it's going to be trickier, because obviously it's a heavier gauge, and therefore you're going to have to sort of work with it a little bit more controlled.
It's just so sad. Why is it so satisfying? Why do I find this?
It makes it so worth it.
Do I go down another level?
Yeah, go
or is
for
that?
it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can't go too far.
No, you'll probably get that through the smallest.
Really?
Mm.
Okay. Oh yes.
Because it's a 0.4. That's an incredible price. And that one tool is all you need. So literally, you draw a plate and your tool, and that's it. You're good to go. And also because it's all plastic, again, if you're travelling, you'll be able to take it with you.
You're allowed this on planes and things like that. Yeah, I mean, look at them. You're just going to get loads of people that say, oh, what are you doing? It has completely transformed it, Laura, hasn't it?
And see how much longer it's gotten as well?
Yeah.
So that's because obviously it's... but look at that, and look at it next to the one that I gave you. That's
completely different. Completely different. Right, so check out those baskets if you want to get that amazing price tag for $9.95, and you'd say it's definitely one of those items that you would recommend. Do you want me to keep going with this while you demo?
You can do, but just to very quickly, just to show, I know we're going to move on to the demo now, but if I just show you, if you have that moment, can you see how that's on the smaller tool, just visually how it looks different compared to the one
that I've drawn
through?
Yeah, it's like a chain, isn't it?
It's because the rungs are longer, because obviously the tool is bigger, the tool is larger in diameter.
Totally transformed it. Amazing. Thank you, Laura.
That's okay. Right, okay, so I'm going to show you quickly how to get... in fact, because we've got the YouTube video, I won't show how to get started. I'm going to show you how to add some wire onto it, and then how to add some beads onto that as well.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got a little section that I've already created just here, and this is done on the smaller tool with the 0.4 wire. So you can, the good thing about these tools is that you can actually remove it from the tool, and as long as you don't reduce down the tube itself, you'll be able to pop this back onto the actual tool. So I'm going to take some wire, and I'm just going to... So again, with the amount of wire that you take, it's just as much as you can sort of work with. Now, if you're going to be adding gemstones to it, just be aware that you don't want too long a piece of wire, because you're going to need to keep feeding the gemstones on as you go. It's not one that you can preload the gemstones onto because of the technique itself. So I'm going to take this off of the tool, and you'll see again we've got these drill holes just here and here. So they're going down in this direction. So what I'm going to do is line up the loop of my last piece here, and line that up over the hole, the one that's the highest. Taking my new piece of wire, I'm going to feed that through. It's going to go into the hole, and also it's going through that last loop. I don't know if I can hold that up for you to see. So you can see it's actually in that last loop, going in that hole, and then that's the tail just there. So then I'm going to continue with my knit. Oh, and I've also got a little length of wire just here. So I'm going to continue with my knit itself. So to do the knit, all you have to do is take your wire and you're going behind the cross. Okay, so bringing that around into a loop. And what you'll see is I'm holding this nice and steady, and then control that loop so you've got a nice shaped loop there. And I tend to then just turn the tool. That's just how personally I find it works. Take your wire, bring it behind that loop and around, and control that loop. And then again, so this is a 4, I should have said, this is a 4 loop knit. So basically by that, I mentioned earlier about the daisy itself. So if you can see the top here, I've basically done 4 loops around the top, and then it goes down into what we call columns, which are the loops that we're actually going to be feeding the wire behind. Now I'm back at the start where my wire from my previous section is. So before I take my new wire, I'm going to remove this from the tool, and then I've got the wire here, which is the end of the new wire, and the wire here, which is the end of the old wire. And I'm going to just twist them together. So just twisting them around into about 1 centimetre, and then cutting, okay? And they'll be able to go. And then you'll be able to pop this back onto your tool, and then just continue your pattern as normal. So you're just going around, and what you want to do is almost stitch that little twist in. So when we go around again, I'm going to actually catch that and almost stitch it into that column, which will stop it from coming out and scratching. Okay, so go around again. So now, oops, got one more. So, I'm at this point here, so I've got that little twist. So what I want to do is bring my wire behind. Again, if I can show you up close. I'm going to just bring my wire behind that loop and that twist. Don't know if you can see that. If I show it up close.
Mm-hmm.
So where we've got it there, I've actually lifted that twist and that wire is going behind the loop and that twist. And that's going to stitch it into that column. And you're just going to continue going around like that. And then when it comes to adding in your gemstones, you can simply take them and add them onto the wire itself as you go, and then just continue round and round, and that's all you need to do, really.
It's one of those tools that you can just imagine. I mean, it's satisfying, isn't it? You can literally just sit, I don't know, the car journeys, train journeys, plane, whichever.
You can sit down if you're watching a film, and you don't really have to think about it.
Yeah, it's quite relaxing.
Yeah, and also a little tip is if you've got a spare couple of hours and you want to just do like a long length of it, then you can, as long as, like I said, as long as you don't draw it down, you can add it back onto the tube at any point. But you can cut that. So even as you've drawn that through, you could cut that to make, say, earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking this. I mean, that could look like 18 karat gold, couldn't it? I mean, imagine, that's absolutely beautiful. So that's going down, remember how thick it was at the start? That's going down through the actual draw plate itself. So it really is
And if you put like a piece of 1mm wire through it, you could actually draw that over a piece of 1mm wire.
Amazing.
And, so lots you can do.
Thank you so much, Laura. Make sure you check out your baskets. Jewellery Makers coming up. We have got the most amazing auction of Rainbow Moonstone, which I haven't actually shown you yet. In 10 minutes' time, full of adolescence, of course. That totally natural phenomena effect that you find with this member of the Feldspar family. Moonstone and these beautiful faceted nuggets coming your way at a ridiculous price tag in your star buy. Okay, but first, let's bring you a gorgeous strand of fluorite. The quality of these gemstones. Now, you've heard me say certainly before, because I can remember a conversation that I had with our founder, gosh, years and years and years ago, when I launched green fluorite in a showcase on one of our sister channels. And he actually told me at the time, he said it took me like 10 years to get a parcel of pure green fluorite. Take a look at this, and I'm not saying it's solely green, but you have got a real prominence of that colour. Aren't they beautiful? It's a lovely strand. You've got amazing quality. Again, fluorite is known as the most colourful mineral on the planet, but it's also known for bringing you beautiful patternings within. Sometimes we call it zebra fluorite or banded fluorite as well. But I love the fact that you have actually got, pure concentrated colours across each of these squares. 16 millimetres in their size. It's a stunning strand. You've got the little decorative little spaces in between. Now, they're not 925 sterling silver, but I would absolutely keep hold of those and use them in some way across my jewellery making. £17.95. I mean, Laura, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at the colour. Look at the colours that you're actually getting. The quality of the greens.
They're gorgeous.
Purples. That one's stunning as well, isn't it? That's a little bit like Tiffany opal in its appearance. Again, very, very multifunctional in terms of your jewellery making. I could prong set these, couldn't I?
I'm just thinking with the hematite, I think they would look lovely, almost as like a spaced out necklace. They would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Because they'd actually caress the décolletage exquisitely, because you've got that wonderful flat surface of them as well. Not a single facet on these, which I really enjoy, because you can actually really appreciate and absorb the colours, the natural beauty of your fluorite. Again, progressions of blues and greens. Prong set this, gallery wire these if you wanted to, use them on your standard beading. Let us know what you would do with a strand like this. What are you making right now? Tell us what you're making right now. You can text us. We are live here in the studio. We'd love to hear from you. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios and come and say hello. Yeah, what would you do? Because I think probably restranded with the hematite.
Yeah.
And a magnetic clasp from the kit.
I think that would be beautiful, just think as a lady style necklace. But again, they're focals, aren't they? Again, you could set them like a cabochon, you could set them as a diamond if you wanted to.
Yeah, nice, yeah,
You don't have to set them as they are.
No, absolutely. Let's move on, well done. As an alternative, Liam is saying, oh yes. Now, Petersite is a very considered gemstone. Ordinarily, it's quite highly priced. They say that this gemstone has the ability to guide you through the troublesome times within our lives that unfortunately we all come by from time to time. They believe it's a strength gemstone. So, and when you actually look at it, you'll understand where those beliefs come from. I'm not saying it's scientifically proven. It's totally and utterly natural, but I've referred to it earlier today. If you imagine a satellite image of maybe a sort of a big storm or hurricane or something like that might be swooping across. It often has similarities to this gemstone. It comes within beautiful colours of orange, reds and also blues, and it demonstrates a wonderful characteristic that's called chatoyancy, so it plays with light as well. It is very expensive ordinarily, and I'm always surprised by what we can actually bring Petersite to our viewers for. 8mm rounds. It's a very dramatic gemstone. You're getting a 38 centimetre strand here as well, and it's all completely and utterly natural. Now, everything that I know about this gemstone tells me normally that the blue colours in particular are much more expensive. You've got a definite prominence of the blues. It should be what, sorry? $59.95, absolutely. Elsewhere, considerably more than that price tag because it is Petersite. Like I said, Petersite, malachite, charoite, these are gemstones that I instantaneously have more of an investment price tag. This is your Jewellery Maker price tag, though, Jewellery Makers. So check it out your baskets, check out your baskets nice and early, and dial through, speak to our UK-based contact centre as soon as you possibly can. I mean, let's be honest with it, 2020 has been one of those turbulent years, hasn't it? It's been one of those years which I think most of us would probably prefer to forget. But, you know, Petersite can maybe, you know, help, or is believed to be able to help us through those sort of troublesome times. Yeah. Hello to you, Elaine. Oh, Lorraine, sorry. Hi, ladies and crew. Been wanting to get the Viking knit products for ages. Great demo, Laura. Lovely nail colour, Al. Thank you. Oh, love to you as well. Thank you. It was a bit different, a bit bolder for me. I'm usually one of those.
I do like it as well. Yeah, I was thinking that.
It's quite brave for me. Even the lady that does my nails went, oh. Oh, it's brave. When I said, let's move on. Oh. This with the Viking knit. Lorraine, this would be lovely with your Viking knit. Especially with the bare copper colour. Can you imagine? Some glistening sunshine oozing through that beautiful weave.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous. I want some of these. 4mm. It's my favourite size of all rounds because I think they're just so versatile. I can build them up with things like your beady beads, but I can also just literally feed them onto a beading thread and wear them as a tennis style bracelet. 50 carats. Don't forget, we've also got, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got your aquatic theme, so your mermaidial, yeah, so you can have maybe some of your lovely little sea turtles. You might want to introduce maybe some of your wonderful carvings, like your mermaid's tail. I could use it with the Zambian emerald that's coming up as your collector's choice in 15 minutes time. This is glowing quality citrine. The more like droplets of sunshine this gemstone. How much was that? Really, I'm multi-buying on that one. The more like sunshine, the more desirable. Actually, do you know what would be the perfect combination? The perfect combination alongside some wonderfully, deeply, naturally saturated red garnet. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the most powerful appearing gemstones, I think, in terms of its colour intensity. It's crying out to be a mala-style necklace, don't you think? Look at that. When you have a prominence of purple coming through, that's natural saturations that we're seeing right now. This gemstone loves the difference. If you might be thinking, why does that one look so different to what's in the studio then, Elle? That's imitating natural light. This is what it's filmed in our light box. It's exactly the same strand, but that's natural light. So that's what you're going to see, you know, out and about by daylight. This is what you're going to see under more your sort of indoor lighting. It's how much, sorry? Wow. For 420 carats, $12.95. Just alternate maybe with the citrine that you saw a few moments ago. Hello to you, Beverly in Cardiff. I hope you're well. The citrine would look perfect with the chocolate hematite. Great idea. Yes. That would look beautiful with the chocolate hematite. I think, the warmth that you're going to get. In fact, can you imagine the garnet, the hematite and the citrine together? Is that not an amazing kit?
Beautiful.
Brought together. Amazing. $12.95. Congratulations to you all. It is time then for your next star buy. This is a big quantity auction, Jewellery Makers, but it has the one thing that we are looking for with Moonstone. It's got that wonderful purity, that almost spiritual-like colour. But of course, has it got adolescence? Yes, it does. Moonstone comes in a variety of colours. Most people think, oh, Moonstone, that's the white one with that sort of little sort of shimmer across the surface. But actually, this member of the feldspar family comes in a variety of colours. You can get cashmere greys, you can get chocolate-like colours, but still the most sought after, still the most desirable, is that pure, innocent white. It has a sense of mystery to it, and that mystery comes from a phenomena effect that this gemstone offers completely naturally. Now we call that adolescence. There are, in the gemstone's actual composition, there are layers. So if you can imagine little tiny microscopic platelets that layer on top of one another within the gemstone, and then as white light enters into the stone, depending on the different layers that it actually hits, will equate to the colours of adolescence that you actually see, similar to what you see also within labradorite, a member of the same gemstone family. Now, the more adolescence, the more desirable your moonstone is. But as the name would suggest, when it was first discovered, they actually believed that it was the rays of the moon captured within one of Mother Nature's treasures. It really is quite a magical stone, and I actually think quite, I don't know, angelic in its like appearance. And maybe again that's why they used to use this gemstone significantly for carving things like your cameos hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Of all your feldspars, this is still the world's most desirable. It's surrounded by mystery and magic and has been featured within different cultures for thousands upon thousands of years. Indians regarded moonstone as a dream stone, a gemstone that would bring the wearer beautiful visions at night. It has been set in jewellery from as far back as 100 AD, and particularly popular actually through the Art Nouveau period also. Totally natural beauty. See that wonderful adolescence, that flicker of blue? That is not a coating. That is all produced by Mother Nature's treasures. And I'm deliberately showing you sort of one at a time, because you might look at it from one angle and go, okay, oh, it's a white stone, it's a white gemstone. But then the light hits it, the white light hits it and captures that internal natural magic. Now we're going to do something extra special with this strand. Now, Liam has just said he put the graphics in by mistake. Oh, really? Were you not intending to put the graphics in immediately? No. Possibly because, he says, yeah, they will sell out. $16.95 for the most globally sought after variety of your feldspar. There is a big difference between moonstone and rainbow moonstone in that you don't just get the one colour with rainbow moonstone. You get flashes of blues, greens, reds and yellows. See the red there? Can you see that flash of red? Within the actual gemstone. $16.95 is absolutely incredible, but we're going to do something extra special for you, jewellery makers. $5.95? That's not what it says on my sheet, is it? 55 carats for £5.95. Totally and utterly natural. I mean, at that price tag, Laura, you'd just be thinking, well, I might as well.
It's incredible. I've worked with this strand and I think it's lovely. I've made a ring, I made a pair of earrings and I made a wire woven pendant, and that was just using sort of for the strand. And I used it with copper just to bring a little bit of, because it's me and I use copper basically. Yeah. And again, I love the contrast of the sort of the rose gold colour against the sort of the white.
Well, it's going to complement every colour of wire
it really
you choose.
It pop as well. But yeah, I just think I love the shape of it. I love the fact that it's sort of irregularly cut. I think that is really cool, and it's just the way it catches the light. I just think it's great.
Well, it's one of those gemstones that I think, again, like your tiger's eye, I always reference tiger's eye. You immediately know it's Mother Nature. And I bet, you know, as a jewellery maker, as someone that does maybe commissions or maybe this is your business, I bet you get a lot of requests for moonstone because, again, we know of its value, its intrinsic value. This is tiger's eye, so can you imagine these wonderful creations? But instead of using tiger's eye, using this, like I said, this ghostly-like gemstone that forms completely and utterly naturally. Yeah. $5.95. I mean, it's got that wonderful pure body colour. It's absolutely got the traits that we desire, which of course is adolescence, adolescence and adolescence. These have each individually, I mean, look at this one here. These have each been individually faceted for their own beauty. You know, so they're not being dictated by a calibration. The lapidus can go, okay, no, it's going to be this shape because that's going to show off the colours within the gemstone at its best. $5.95 only, alongside maybe your hematite, alongside your collector's choice strand, your wonderful Zambian emerald that's coming up in less than 10 minutes time, but likewise alongside your deal of the day as well, the chrome dioxide.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think that would be that would be unbelievable. The deal, by the way, that you're going to see on your chrome dioxide is insane. Has anybody guessed it right yet? No. Nobody has guessed it right. So yeah, don't forget we're going to be doing a giveaway during your deal of the day. If you want to win something, you have to purchase the deal of the day to actually be in with a chance, obviously, as well. And try and guess the price right for 3 strands of natural chrome dioxide. Check out those baskets. Lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations. I'm going to leave it with you. And we've got Mermaidial Hour coming up, so I think Moonstone would be perfect for that.
I was going to say that would be perfect in that. In fact, looking at it against those lovely pink gemstones is beautiful as well because of that blue reflection.
It would be beautiful. Okay, let's do some amazing sterling silver. 3 pairs. They go gorgeously with your moonstone. So you're getting your hoops, which have you noticed every single year, hoops are always relevant in jewellery. Always, always relevant in your jewellery. Let me grab my tweezers. Here we go. I can hold a pair of these up. I'll hold up the rose gold. They come with the matching butterfly backs, of course. So 3 pairs that you're getting here of 925 sterling silver. Very Cartier-esque textures. The patterning, one of each colour, and you have the loop at the bottom there as well. So waiting for you to do that little wrap loop. You can cut it off, absolutely. You don't have to use it if you don't wish. But if you want to just create maybe a cascade from there with your chrome dioxide or with your Zambian emerald that's coming your way, you have the 3 different colours here. So your silver, your rose gold, and also your yellow gold plated 925. We're going to take this to, pardon? £4.32 per pair. For 925 sterling silver and rose gold and yellow gold, which obviously cost more ordinarily. Are earrings a great place to start in terms of jewellery making?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're easy, aren't they? And I mean, you can make, like you say, you can cut that loop if you wanted to and just have it as a really cute little hoop. But I think adding your adding in your sort of little gemstone charm, I think would be beautiful. We had the rubellite earlier as a little drop that you could add to it, or the tanzanite, you know, any of those. And also, I think great for if you've got multiple piercings, because you could actually layer them up.
Oh, the 3 different colours. So, I mean, we said Cartier, they massively go behind, throw their weight behind the actual 3 tones. Hello to you, Jennifer. Hello, my lovely. Did I see a fishtail gemstone on your video, Liam? Sorry, is it coming up today? Yes, you did, my lovely. Here it is. Shall I show you? It's coming up in the next hour. This is an exquisitely hand-carved lapis lazuli, either whale tail or mermaid tail, whichever way you want to look at it. We also have the little fishy. Here he is, hand-carved. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hand-carved little fishy, and they come in their own little pouches. I've got loads of sterling silver. We've got your lovely turtles, sea turtles. I've got your iridescent gemstones that are coming up. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, I can squeeze one more in this hour. Don't forget, Zambian emerald coming up. Did you just say Burmese? Burmese what? What number? Burmese spinel. Okay, so that location, oh, this is beautiful. That location, really, it's the reason why spinel is only more recently actually being recognised. And I think that's because obviously Burmese ruby, etc., Burmese gemstones, they were held back from us for quite a while. But it forms alongside your rubies and your sapphires. It is a completely natural gemstone, and it is, I think, really transforming the colour gemstone world at the moment, because so many designers are leaning towards spinel in terms of, for its beauty, maybe even favouring it over other gemstones. So now, yeah, it's beautiful. There's a purity that you get with spinel. Spinel has got, it's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's fabulously durable. But you have colours here which, I mean, you can understand why they're often mistaken for things like sapphires and rubies. But now, with obviously the advancements of your technologies in gemology, etc., we know it's a completely different gemstone. Each and every single one of these are totally and utterly natural. But under £40 for Burmese spinel. I mean, yeah, the triple figure price tag that you once saw, you saw on the web earlier on, and that will absolutely be the case tomorrow. If this strand is still available tomorrow, it will return back to the 129, did you say? Yeah, £129 price tag. Very, very, very limited. I mean, look at those beautiful palettes. You get your golden yellows. You've got some of the most sought-after colours in this strand, from your purples to terracotta, warm, red-like colours. You've got soft, delicate pinks. And if you love this, I've also got a big strand coming up in a big star-buy auction a little bit later on. Completely different in its actual faceting. This is beautiful. I mean, I think that bracelet that Adam's showing you right now, it's just meant to be, isn't it? You know, using all of those wonderful colours, and you can absolutely see why big designers are actually favouring spinel. Some of the most historic pieces of, I'll talk some more about this during the Star Buy, but some of the most historic pieces of jewellery, you know, royal jewellery, you know, imperial crowns, not just here in the UK but around the world, were once thought to have sapphires or rubies encrusted within, but they weren't. They were actually this amazing gemstone. It's just fascinating. Well done. I'm running out of time, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break, this is probably the only location that I can think of that truly, truly, truly makes Colombian emerald as a location maybe a little bit anxious in terms of the quality that you get. Zambian emerald coming up as a collector's choice, ridiculous price tag, amazing for this quality. After this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
A few weeks ago, or last week I think it was, I actually brought you Colombian Emerald as a collector's choice, and absolutely Zambian Emerald deserves that status too. This is a much newer variety, so whilst it doesn't have the history behind it that Colombian Emerald actually does, that does not make it any less desirable. In fact, as I said prior to that short break, this is the location, I think, which probably gives Colombian Emerald the greatest rivalry in terms of quality. It is regarded as superior. In fact, if you were to go to any of the big names in the jewellery sector, Boodles, Fabergé, to name a few, Cartier, Dior, Van Cleef, they would all, I'm sure, in fact, and have featured this location of gemstone. Now, your collector's choice is completely natural, which when you see its intensity is honestly quite incredible, really, because emerald, from wherever around the world, is quite often actually fissure filled. So there can be fractures within the gemstone itself that they fissure fill to encourage not only its durability but also its colour saturation. This collector's choice is all Mother Nature's doing. As I said, when you think about Zambian emerald, you should have the word superior in your head also. It's a variety of natural emerald known for this amazing deep green hue and a slight bluish overtone. Now, I'm going to come back to the clarity, so we'll talk about that in a few moments' time. But over previous years, Colombia has always been considered the leading source. However, Zambia has become a major competitor, producing approximately 20% of the world's emerald. Zambian emeralds are generally far cleaner, that's the clarity side of things, and much deeper in their colour than other locations. So much so that it actually prompted big names in the jewellery sector like Gemfields, Tiffany's & Co., who have been absolutely instrumental in bringing Zambian emerald to the market itself. From an area which is very rich in minerals and also your gemstones, mining began of Zambian emerald in 1976. Gemfields, which enlisted the help of celebrities such as Mila Kunis. Mila Kunis, here she is pictured wearing this beautiful gemstone. She wore it to the red carpet. They actually pride themselves on responsible mining. So not only are you getting an exceptional variety, you have the ethics behind this location as well. And there was an article that Mila Kunis, she was interviewed, and she said, you know, we are duty bound to know the history of our gemstones. One of the things that Zambian emerald in this location, Gemfields in particular, actually do is they hugely invest in the local communities. I wanted to read these paragraphs to you as well, talking about the quality of what you're sourcing. While Colombia has long been the forefront when it comes to emerald mining, Zambian emeralds have become increasingly popular in recent years. One reason for this is their extremely high quality and unique appearance. For a start, Zambian emeralds have a greater level of clarity than their Colombian counterparts because of a lower incidence, is it? Sorry, I can't see from there, of eye visible inclusions, such as the presence of noticeable crystals, fissures or liquids, to name a few of the most commonly found inclusions. Zambian emeralds are typically clearer and reflect much better, enhancing their colour and generally making them more aesthetically appealing. Colour is an area in which Zambian emeralds are distinctive. Their highly desirable bluish undertones come from the presence of iron within emeralds itself. This addition of a little blue adds to the overall depth of stone. Now, we talk about blue when we're talking about Colombian emerald as well. But if you can imagine a Colombian emerald with just even more energy, even more vivacity, then you'll come up with the quality that Zambian emerald actually offers. They remain to this day, like I said, we don't have the history that Colombian emeralds actually have with this location. It was 1976, so actually, within our generations, if you like. But it was actually because there isn't the story, I suppose, behind Colombian emeralds with this location. They actually remain a little more affordable. However, every single year goes by, and every single big influential name that backs this location, the higher the price per carat creeps. This is totally natural, your collector's choice, jewellery makers. There is not a single amount of fissure filling. This has not been enhanced in any way, shape or form. Oiling is all, which we tend to do with your emeralds, because it's like us putting moisturiser in the morning. It doesn't actually transform the beauty of the gemstone, it just gives it a little bit more of a glow. This is going to the most astonishing price tag, one that is not reflective of even today's market for this level and this location. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. I only have 77 of these available in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is the only opportunity that this has been brought to air, and I think probably will be the only opportunity, because you know high quality when you see it, jewellery makers, and you also know an amazing deal. 60 seconds. Let's get that clock rocking, jewellery makers. For me, I mean, I love emerald as a whole. It's one of those gemstones that I'm very much a green person, so I really do favour your green gemstones, Zavorite, chrome dioxide, emerald as well. They've all got their own appeal. They've all absolutely got their own appeal and individuality. If I had to choose a location, if I absolutely had to choose one location of emerald, and I think presenter Carol says the same, because her engagement ring's a Zambian emerald, I believe. From what I remember of it, it's definitely got this intense saturation, so I'm going to say Zambian. It would always be this location. And yet it is one of the newest locations of actually unearthing this gemstone. Natural. Do you see the blue overtones coming through? That is incredibly, incredibly sought after when it comes to your emerald. We're not necessarily talking about diamond-like clarity with an emerald. As long as it doesn't interfere with the colour integrity and intensity, then of course it's not going to hinder that price tag and overall value. One thing I'm duty bound to say to you, jewellery makers, right now is what you're about to see, your collector's choice price tag, is not reflective of the true value or worth. Let's take this straight away under £100. Straight away under £100. So 20 carats of natural quality Zambian emerald, and I would absolutely encourage you to get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say Zambian emerald natural. O, that stands for oiling. It's not a treatment, basically. It doesn't alter or transform the gemstone's beauty. It kind of brings it to life, if you like, and it certainly does not diminish the value. One thing it won't say is the price that you invested, which $99.95 would be absolutely incredible if that were your collector's choice price tag. There are only 77 of these available. 20% of the stock has already gone. Wait until you see your No, don't wait. Don't wait. Check out now, because at $39.95 for this level of quality, I'm going to hold up to the neckline. Can you imagine? I'd be multi-buying on this, to be truthful. Can you imagine this just restranded onto some flex right wire? Look at that glow. I mean, that's everything that when we describe emerald, I remember speaking to a family friend of mine who's got a jeweller's back in Wales, and they said, and his words have always stuck with me, an emerald will choose you. It has a presence and it has a vivacity. That's what you're looking for. An energy, an intensity that you almost can't get with many other gemstones.
No, definitely. I just think that's incredible. Like you say, that colourway is just so beautiful. I've said this before, but there's a franchise of shop that specifically deals with crystal jewellery as such. It's not a big sort of brand. And it's got a couple of little shops dotted around in Bath and in Bristol. And I went to the Bath Christmas market last year and they had one there, so I popped in and they had a necklace in the window of Colombian emerald.
Colombian or Zambian?
Although it might have been Colombian.
Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely that sort of size and colour anyway. And it was just a restranded necklace of that, probably 2 of those strands put together, maybe 3 at a max, and it was edging towards £600.
I'm not surprised.
But there was nothing done to it other than just extending that necklace almost.
But you know what, and these, we've shown a piece, speaking of, it wasn't Mila Kunis, it was Natalie Portman. We showed a piece of jewellery that she was wearing during our Collector's Choice Colombian emeralds. And they were literally rondelles on the bottom of black spinel and some lovely little tassel style earrings. Super simple to actually create. In fact, we did it literally on air. Super simple. How much do you think Natalie Portman's emerald earrings were? Yeah. I think they were probably around sort of surrounded by your black spinel, of course, in your gold. I've got lots of precious metal to bring you in this within this hour. So yeah, what was that? Sorry. Deborah made them, yeah, exactly, during the show. I've got the perfect sterling silver components that if you wanted to actually recreate that design, you absolutely can. I had 77 of these available. Consistency of quality of colour, literally from end to end. The only reason that Zambian emerald is slightly more affordable than Colombian emerald is purely down to the history. That is not reflective of the quality comparison between those two locations, because like I said, if you were to ask me if I had to choose a location, I would actually go Zambian emerald every single time. It just has that little bit more intensity, deeper saturation as we've been speaking about, and more of a prominence of those bluish overtones. Alison, Claire, Heath, Surrey, multi-buyers, congratulations. West Sussex, Dawn, Sally in London, hello to you. Erwin, hello to you. Gloucestershire, Tracy, Gillian, Claire, Kathy, Annie, I've got lots of you still on those phone lines. Check it. Stay where you are. Our call centre will be with you. And if you have it in your basket, you're going to have to check out because it was only 77. If there are any of those remaining, then for sure I'll be joining you on that because I'm actually feeling those tassel style earrings. I think they'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so last week before, I don't know, we launched an aquatic under the sea themed show, and it was hugely popular. Now I've literally got the last in stock quantities. So we've also got some new things though, like these. Now these are beautifully mermaidial. They've only been available in kits previously with Hannah Osborne's kits. They're very cleverly actually produced. You've actually got a sort of two semicircles. It's a mystic coated glass. You have a semicircle of one colour and then a semicircle of transparency with mystic coating. Should we do them now? Should we start the hour or start the mermaidial theme with these? They were only launched last week, Jewellery Makers. Am I doing one or both? So this is a bundle. You actually get a bundle. When you get close, you can actually see how these have been created. So take glass, which has been used in jewellery for centuries. Literally for centuries. Mayuki is another example of that as well. Now, take glass and actually treat it in such a manner. Beautiful results. Now, it is last in stock because it was in a kit, in one of Hannah's kits. We've got 50 of these available. But Liam says he doesn't think it's going to be enough. No, I agree. Because we've already got people on the web. 30 on each strand, so guaranteed. And you get the pink and also the purple colour in your 8mm size. So a wonderful mystical fusion of colours. You've got fuchsia, mystic glass, and purple mystic glass. We're going to go straight down to, they were available in kits previously, lovely, very popular. £19.95. I mean, I also look at this, and we're going along sort of the mermaidial, the under the seas theme, Laura, but I can also see a dragon's eye.
Oh, definitely. Dragon's eye, magical, unicorn, mythological,
all
fairies.
Those things. It is,
magical, isn't it, really?
Which is huge at the moment, isn't it?
I don't think it's ever not going to be huge. I mean,
true.
we just love anything like that.
Yeah, whimsical.
Yeah.
You're right, you're so right. I think sort of dragons, mythical creatures. I beg your pardon, I've got to correct myself because you don't get 30, you get 49 on each strand. So this is one of your fabulous creations, Laura, in your dragon's eye.
Yeah, it would be brilliant if you did like a neckline version. We've actually had the sort of the pinkier toned dragon eyes as well. So this would be lovely if you had that and then had maybe a rosary link style necklace of these to go with it.
Oh, lovely. Really beautiful. I'm going to leave that with you. It's the final few and they've almost sold out. Shall we do... Oh, wow. Liam, I didn't know we had them in the different colours. So I didn't see these. I saw the pink and purple, but I didn't see the blues, I don't think. Oh, now these are beautiful. The most popular, and I think I can see why.
Oh, wow, is that frosted?
Yeah, you've got one which is frosted. You still get, look at this. Can I just show you? Can we get close? Look at that.
That makes me think of like, you know, when you see sort of like a film, sort of like Labyrinth or anything like that, and there's that sort of magic crystal ball, or there's that, you've got something sort of trapped inside.
Yeah, they're fascinating, aren't they? And you have them in the high shine as well. Again, you've got 49 on each of these strands. That's just shy of 100 in total. I love the combination between the matte and those high gloss of your glass as well. I'd be using these with things that, I mean, like simple stretchy bracelets like so, because the beauty in the actual design, the appeal is in the actual glass itself. Can you see how they're created? So they're actually, it's made up of two semicircles of glass, and then you've got the iridescence, which is almost encased within. So that's not going to rub off. It's not something that's going to rub off in time. The iridescence is inside, in the heart of your glass bead. They were popular the first time, they're popular right now as well. Check out those baskets, everybody. Julie, Liz, Margaret, Jennifer, Carol, Lizelle, Morag, Nolene, Julian, Lanarkshire, again, Francis. I've got 9 of these left. I mean, you could do something super simple with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Again, like I said, we had those shells earlier on, didn't we? Those sort of oval shells. This I was saying about maybe making like a long asymmetrical style necklace, having layers of chunky chain in the middle of them, something like that. I think they're really beautiful.
They are stunning. Well done, well done, well done. We've now what? Mystic AB and a very delicate matte pink. Can you imagine if you're lucky enough to get all 3 of these bundles? Oh, now this is almost it's very princess-like, this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I also think this could be incorporated into your bridal commissions.
It does make you think that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Your little flower girls or something like that. Amazing iridescence. Pretty, just pretty. So I'm just looking across. I've got coming up as well, look, your cowrie beads with the soft pink. So imagine using those all together. I've got some really lovely pearls coming up. There's nothing stopping you using all these together. like I said, yeah, there's obviously gemstones are immensely close to our hearts, but the Miyuki ceramic glass has been used in jewellery for centuries. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Adam, in amongst your shibori silk.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Because you often get that you often get that iridescence
that
and
sort
those
of two-tone
colours.
effect, don't you? Yeah.
$19.95 only. Last in stock quantities of these. I don't know if we're going to be getting them again. Let's hope so. We'll certainly ask the question. Okay, moving on to... I want to show you this bundle that Liam's put together for you. So he's done an amazing bundle. Pardon? Never been seen individually on their own, so they've always been in kits. Now you're getting 4 strands of moonstone and labradorite, so 2 sibling gemstones with a phenomenal effect. This is going to an absolutely incredible star by price tag. Unfortunately, it is quite limited. So in about 10 minutes' time, talking about magic, if you want that magic naturally, then definitely, here we go. This bundle is going to be one of those. So many people have actually asked you about the dolphin tail. Dolphin tail, whale tail, mermaid tail, whatever you wish. When are we doing this? Should we do it now? Hand carved. It's dolphin tail, but I think that could be a mermaid as well.
Yeah, definitely mermaid tail. You could follow some copper wire down that into the sort of markings.
Yeah, into the carving.
You could even do like an outer frame mimicking the shape, so it's kind of.
Oh wow. That would be absolutely incredible. So it comes within your little pouch as well. So you've got your lovely black velvet pouch here. Hand carved, amazing quality lapis lazuli. Yes, absolutely, with your gallery wire, I think that'd be beautiful. But also, if I just turn it around, can you see it's got the flat back? So if you wanted to just sort of stick that onto a picture, then you can definitely do that and frame it. Or onto your beading foundation in amongst your shibori silk, as we've shown that, and you can almost create the mermaid tail following those curves of the silk itself. Loads of you have been messaging about this. I've not seen it before. 65 carats of natural lapis for $11.95. Is this an Alex product? I looked and thought, gosh, that's got to be Alex, because the quality of the actual carving itself. Loads of you have been messaging in about this beautiful piece, this beautiful gemstone from the original location of source. Now every single one will be slightly unique because they are all each individually hand carved. Lapis lazuli is often favoured by gemstone carvers because it's one of those gemstones that the pyrite inclusions almost, I don't know, they come to life, I suppose, with the curves of the gem. We're showing you gallery wire, nothing stopping you treating it the same way that you would do maybe a cabochon or a faceted stones. Let's do the little fishy. It's very cute. It's very, 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 very cute. So again, comes in your little pouch. Look at this little chap. 54 carats. You can just imagine him, can't you? Why not? You could put nothing stopping you putting him in the fish tank. You could absolutely do that. I would frame it personally. I'd put it in a box frame.
Could put some gemstones, little air bubbles. Ooh, the little glass beads as little air bubbles.
Laura's just said about air bubbles. Oh, Michael's saying with resin.
Yeah.
The air bubbles. What create the bubbles in the resin itself? Oh, I see what you mean. I totally see what you mean. We've got resin on Thursday, haven't we? In a masterclass, so that should be quite exciting as well. $9.95 for this little fish. And again, does anyone else think that's an amazing price tag for the actual pouch alone, let alone the gemstone carving? Okay, moving on. Let's definitely do silver. Now, bearing in mind that the price of sterling silver has gone through the roof, we have a collection of precious metal here that was purchased obviously prior to lockdown, prior to all the craziness, and we haven't increased our prices based on what's actually gone on within the precious metal market. We've kept it so you're getting the same deals that we actually did. Starting off with a pair of lovely little crabs. Look at these. So you get two. Yeah, you get two of them. Look at the detail. So they're kind of two-dimensional, solid 925 sterling silver. And where I'm holding, you've got the little loop there. So attach this little chap onto a jump ring, and then onto maybe, I don't know, onto maybe your Zambian emerald, or maybe the pink spinel, or your chrome diopside, deal of the day that's coming up. You could literally attach it to, we've got the bracelets coming your way as well, so attach it onto a charm bracelet, $9.95 for the two.
Little earrings. For me, I think they're really cute for two reasons. One, I just think they're really cute. And two, they're my star sign.
I was going to say star signs.
They are.
Yeah, let's not forget, they're symbolic of the Cancer star sign. Well, if you were to go into those charm shops, you know the ones I'm referencing, you would no way be buying a solid 925 sterling silver charm for under £10. You wouldn't, would you?
No, definitely not. No.
Do you want to see what the price increase that we keep referencing? Now, this is not something that we've done. We have not done this graph. You could, if you go online, where do we actually get this from? Bullion post, right, okay. So if you go online, you can look at it there. Oh, there, it's written across, bullion by post, there we go. So can you see, this is the past 3 years of sterling silver. Now, they do the same with all of your precious metals. So do you notice how it always peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs? And then it kind of dips before it absolutely skyrockets. We are at that peak. Now, it's not just an increase of 10% or 20%. This has gone through the roof. About 60% at the moment, and who's to say if that's going to go up any further? You get both of these, and they are not reflective of the price increase. I think that's obvious to say. 13 by 9 millimeters, big gram weight across both of these little crabs, and wonderful detail. They are very cute, aren't they? Do you know, I look at those and I think lots of my friends have actually gone to sort of, it's wonderful because with the lockdown we've actually really holidayed more within our own borders and shores. You know, if you go, maybe you go into somewhere like Cornwall or Devon or anywhere around the coast, then nice little reminder of your holiday. Moving on to the turtles. All of these turtles. What is there such a thing as a group of turtles? Do they swim in groups?
They gather, don't they, at the beach?
Yeah, to lay their eggs.
Yeah.
Do they stay in their families? I don't know. I don't know enough about them. They're fascinating creatures, though. These are all 925 precious metal. I know they can live to be hundreds of years old. They're quite solitary, apparently. Solitary creatures. It's a bale of turtles or a dole of turtles, but generally they're quite solitary. Now you're getting the 3 colours in 925 precious metal. Yes, you get all of these, so that's 6 of your turtle charms. Big amount of your precious metal. Now this, again, detail of these.
Oh, they're so cute. You know, I have a friend who absolutely loves turtles, and I would be buying these just so that I could make her a little charm necklace. She likes to wear quite simple style, like, you know, where it's like a feather or something on just a piece of cord. So I think she would love this.
£19.95. That's making them £3.32 per turtle charm. Which they are one of those creatures, I think, you know, dolphins, elephants. There's always creatures that are really close to our heart. And
I'm laughing because mine's shark, but that never goes on anybody's list.
Yeah, I mean, turtles don't like sharks that much.
Not a lot of fish like sharks that much.
No, I'm still with the turtles, just because they're so gentle, aren't they, and almost like sleepy. Fabulous, fabulous creatures, which of course are very much protected all around the world. You get all 6 across the 3 different colours, so you can almost put together a little collection.
Yeah.
Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. It is busy today. I'm going to leave them with you. And these are last of stock, by the way. It's always a massive source of inspiration, the ocean itself, isn't it? Moving on to starfish. There's so many different varieties of starfish. I'm sure there's probably what we call a group of starfish as well. Yeah, there's loads of different varieties of starfish, but these are clearly starfish as well, as opposed to stars. Here we go. Rose gold and 925 sterling silver. Is it a galaxy? Is it actually? A galaxy of starfish? Ah. That's cute.
It is cute.
6 charms, 925. If I flip it over, you've got the stamp there on the reverse. Look at that. Amazing lustre. They are solid too. These aren't hollow. 15 by 12 millimetres for £14.95. Again, they're a fascinating species, aren't they? That's working out at, what, £2.50 per charm, per 925 sterling silver charm here. Beautiful. I mean, we've spoken quite a lot about stretchy bracelets, your Viking knit. These would easily adhere to your Viking knit,
Oh yeah,
they?
definitely. You could make a lovely sort of Viking knit. Oh, you could actually make it like a track. So if you sort of graduate it down, filled some pearls into the centre part of the Viking knit and chain, and then have like a little cluster of the sea charms coming from it. That would look really sweet.
Really beautiful. So they're almost like holding on to the pearl inside. That's a lovely idea. Really nice idea. So 6 of these. Did I have quantity? Yeah, no. I've only got 30 of these available because they are last in stock. Lou, Miss Janet, hello to you, Nottinghamshire, Liz, Olwyn, Jenny, Michelle, Corinne, hello to you at Dorset, stay where you are, West Midlands. Keep dialing through. We only had 30 of them and you do get all 6. You haven't got to choose. I'll move on. That's a galaxy of starfish. Very cute. Very, very cute. Sand dollars. Oh my, wow. So you're actually getting 2 different components here. So you've got 3 technically, because you've got your pendant, which is the large sand dollar here. I'll hold it up for you. Yeah? You've got your sand dollar smaller pendants, which you can make, you get those times 2. So maybe they're your earrings. And then this is your 925 sand dollar connector, so maybe literally lark's head knot with some of your silk cord or something like that. That's a big amount of precious metal, isn't it? It's a big gram weight of precious metal. The texturing that you get, obviously reminiscent of the sand itself. £18.95. I mean, honestly, I know I keep saying this, but we are not exempt from the price increase of precious metal. Caroline, who is our sterling silver buyer, she said she's sent quite a few emails out to the team recently saying, you know, the price has gone up. I'm trying my best to try and get the best deals, and that's always what we will do here at Jewellery Maker as best we can anyway. But like I said, we're not superhuman. We have to pay the higher prices as well. How we'll get round it is buying bigger quantities, obviously. But $18.95 is not reflective of that 60% price surge. Well done. Stay where you are. Don't forget, coming up, that bundle of labradorite and moonstone is coming up in about 5 minutes' time, and we are edging our way towards the most amazing deal of the day. Moving on to these hoop earrings are absolutely gorgeous. So firstly, you get how many pairs? Because 2 pairs. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I couldn't count them for a second. So amazing, yeah, pop any of your starfish, your turtles or your sand dollars, any of the components that I'm bringing you. So if I actually put one of these together, you get the butterfly backs also. This wonderful helix of precious metal that kind of wraps itself around in some gorgeous curved hoops. Look at the amount of gram weight that's been invested in these. They are solid, and I can tell you, when I put that butterfly back on there was no give whatsoever in the precious metal itself. Average gram weight 3.2 for $12.95. Really? You have your cubic zirconia, which is pave set along the surface, for 2 pairs, $12.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. How easy is it to attach something to that loop if I want to? If I don't want to, I can cut it off, can't
Is the loop soldered?
Yeah.
Because I only say because sometimes the loops are actually openable. That's the only reason I'm asking.
I think that's soldered.
Yeah. So simple jump ring and your charm. So if you want to put maybe a pearl, excuse me, a pearl, and then connect maybe just have a pearl, or maybe have one of those charms. Little starfish would look lovely. Literally a jump ring to just attach them both together.
That's
it takes
it.
10 seconds.
That simple. If I wanted to really throw big carat weights of gemstones at it, because they have got the butterfly post. Firstly, I know they're secure.
Yeah.
They're not likely to tilt forward and come up.
No, they're going to stay as they should be. Yeah. And again, that's where I would be adding maybe my tanzanite, the drops that we had, maybe the emerald. That would be beautiful. Chrome dioxide. There's just anything like that is going to go beautifully with that, isn't it?
Love that. Well done. Stay where you are, everybody. Let's do. Sorry. Now, if you want to make a charm bracelet, I've bought this bracelet. I've bought quite a few of these. Because, listen, I can go into Pandora, I can go into Links of London, I can go into any jewellers, really, and say, I'm looking for a charm bracelet, and they'll probably be able to show me an example of it. Solid 925 sterling silver. I know they're not going to show me a price of what you're about to see. So I've stocked up on these. I've bought quite a few for Christmas presents, because I know that, you know, if I put one of the little turtles on there, one of the little crabs or the sand dollars or any of your gemstones on there, I'm not going to be able to find it, you know, like for like quality, to be truthful, anywhere near what you're about to see. There is a big amount of precious metal in this beautiful chain. It's adjustable because you have these lovely wide links. Look at places like Monica Veneda, look at places like, I don't know, even Samuel's or, like I said, Links of London. You'll be able to find this kind of design. But would you be able to find this kind of design at this last in stock price tag? Yeah, the first time I brought this to air, I bought 5 straight away.
Yeah,
because I don't know who yet, but I know that they are perfect Christmas gifts.
So I've said this many a time, but basically, when my daughter got christened, my mum actually bought her as her christening present a bracelet such as that, and then every special occasion, you know, her birthday, Easter, Christmas, anything, she would buy her a solid sterling silver charm to go with it, and I've got to get them all soldered onto it for her because that's what my mum wanted, so she's got that for when she grows up, and she deliberately got her an adult size one because as a child you can't wear anything of that.
You can grow into it.
Yeah, when she gets older, she's got all these sort of memories of all these charms.
$10.95. Laura,
That's
my mum and dad did the same when Willow was born. They bought her a charm bracelet, and like you said, it's something that they can grow and add to.
Yes.
We've just done a quick search online. So one of the designers that I've just mentioned for a similar design, I don't know about the gram weight. How much? £195. Well, it is £90 with Pandora. Yeah, it is always the greatest investment. Thomas Sabo, £39. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. $10.95 with us right
That's
now.
incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an incredible deal. Go to somewhere like Tiffany's & Co. Goodness me, then you definitely are paying your 3 figures.
You don't 100% know you're getting sterling silver with those. I mean, they'll say if they're sterling silver, but they're not always sterling silver for those kind of price tags.
Really?
I mean, they say whether they're sterling or not, they do label it. But a lot of the time you are paying for plated metals.
Of course. Moving on to... I love these. I launched these. This was a collection that I launched, and I couldn't decide which of the colours of this pendant I preferred. Well, you're getting both. You haven't got to decide in this opportunity. This is your coral, which, as we know, coral is very protected now. The wreaths are very, very integral, aren't they, to oceanic life? So we've captured that beauty in, as I said earlier on, always a source of inspiration. in the precious metal. You're getting the gold-plated 925 and your rose gold-plated 925. If I just move that, you can see there's a little pendant there. So all I need is a jump ring, effectively, and attach it onto one of your chains of choice. Both of these pendants. So, I mean, I've got someone that is particularly, who goes pretty much every weekend during the summer months down to, they've got a caravan down on the coast. They go there every weekend. So I know that the sea is really important to them. You might know somebody that, you know, loves to dive, or has just been on a really special holiday and learnt to dive, all of those things. Or maybe it's one of their dreams and aspirations. I don't know or you know what, I'm terrified of the sea, but I can really appreciate its beauty. £12.95 for both.
See, I think when you say, I know that you're saying you're scared of the sea, and a lot of people are, but for me, that sort of symbolises the beauty of the sea.
Yeah, it's terrifying, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, but if you had to think of something to represent the sea for you, that wouldn't be. To me, that sort
Probably
of embodies
coral,
it.
yeah,
It's the
coral
coral
reefs.
You think of things like Little Mermaid. You think of the beautiful scenery. It's always set about the coral, the sort of undersea beauty, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely fascinating, isn't it? We know, 5% about the sea. 95% of it is actually sort of unknown to us. Okay. It is time for Liam's amazing bundle. Now, this is limited, Jewellery Makers. We do not have a huge quantity of these available. And I tell you what, Liam, when you do a bundle, you pick high quality, don't you? 2 sibling gemstones from the same family of feldspars. I have labradorite and rainbow moonstone. Now, you love a bundle here at Jewellery Makers, and I totally understand why. Because you're getting more gemstones for your money. You're still getting that same fine quality that you expect from us here at Jewellery Maker, and I tell you what, this bundle is absolutely an example of that. There are different gemstone families around the world. Feldspar is actually probably one of the most magical, I'm going to say, because within the feldspar family, not all, but some will actually have a phenomenal effect. 2 of those varieties have long since, we've been established anyway, been one of your favourites, and that is your labradorite and also your moonstone. As I said earlier on, within both of these gemstones, if you can imagine tiny platelets that have been layered on top of one another, that depending on the distance that the light travels to those layers will equate to what colour you see within that phenomena effect. Now in the moonstone we call it adolescence. Within the labradorite, we call it labradorescence. But yes, fascinating, magical appearance that only Mother Nature has produced. I'm going to start by showing you the moonstone. Notice the purity of white body colour. These are not included moonstones. They have that wonderful innocence, that pure linen white colour, and of course that magic when we rotate the gemstone and it actually is influenced to a direct light source. Team that alongside your cashmere greys, again of natural labradorite. So we've got 2 of the same strands here in the 2 different gemstones, and again see those wonderful sheens of labradescence gliding across the surface. You get all 4 strands. Liam has only managed to be able to bundle a limited quantity, but that will be because these are fine examples. Now there are how many? 60 within the vault. A bundle means you're getting massive savings. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screens. And believe me, if Liam takes it to the price tag that he is actually suggesting, you are, in my opinion, you're paying for one strand and you're getting the rest for free. Okay, there we go. We've just confirmed that. The rounds on their own are worth the price that the bundle is going to. They really are amazing quality. I mean, that beautiful adolescence. You've got wonderful phenomena effect in your labradorite too. Yeah, this strand on its own, if there's enough of you on those phone lines, then Liam is going to take it for you, buying around, and you're getting the other 3 for free also. I mean, it's such an elegant combination, moonstone and labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I think because they've both got that sort of laborescence, that Schiller effect. They really complement each other, so you get that effect. It's almost like a dark and light, isn't it? You can almost do sort of they work beautiful together, but yeah, you've got your night and day as well.
Are you ready? Is there enough people? Is there enough people on the phone lines and on the web? Yes, Liam says. Yeah, oh yes, he says, definitely. He's very confident about that. Pardon? We're going to go straight down to it. Oh gosh, yes, there are a lot of you on the phone lines. Because you know what? Throughout the 10 years that Jewellery Maker have been established, labradorite and moonstone have always been one of your most popular, and I guess we shouldn't really be surprised. But even outside of these 4 walls, the magic and the mystery that attach to both of these incredible treasures, just literally, you can be walking past either of them and they're going to grab your attention. We're like moths to a flame. So there we go. You're buying your rounds for $19.95. That's what they would be on your screen at Jewellery Makers, and you're getting the additional 3 strands, the 2 of your wheels, and also your moonstone rondelles for free. I mean, that's why you love bundles, Jewellery Makers, because you get more gemstones for your buck, absolutely. Totally and utterly natural. We haven't made any sacrifices on quality. That's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. We're about offering genuine gemstones of high grade. We're part of the Gemporia group. You know, now so in particular, you know, they've got, you know, they have that status, they have that reputation, of course, of fine quality gemstones. We're absolutely going to adhere to that too here at Jewellery Maker. 32, half the stock is gone of this bundle. Jean, Janet, Julia, hello to you, Heath, Gail, Janet, Julie, hello to you, Leslie, collectors in London. Check out those baskets. Hello to you, Linda, Gertrude, Liz, Kate, Lynn, Susanna, June, Anne, you're there as well. Alison, hello to you, Helen, hello to you, Kim, hello to you, Lancashire, Pat, Lynn, Janice. I can't say everybody's names. And by the way, phone callers, there doesn't seem to be any wait, so you are being answered super quickly. So if you haven't yet called, I would definitely encourage doing so, because it's more going to be a stock issue now, Jewellery Makers. We were only ever able to put together a quantity of 60. Look at what you're getting for that unbelievable price tag. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you. And perfect alongside your Little Mermaid theme. Okay, moving on. Shall we do some pearls? Oh. Now, in reading the Jewellery Editor, which anybody can subscribe to, by the way, the Jewellery Editor do some fantastic articles on all your different gemstones and trends and designs and things like that. Pink pearls, I understand, are some of the most popular at the moment, which is actually making them very difficult to buy in their natural colours. Now, and I'm not talking about sort of this colour pink. I'm talking about a really beautiful, soft, silvery-like pink, because of course with pearls you get those 5 virtues. You get your size, your colour, your shape, your iridescence and your orient. But look at the colour. Do you see what I mean? It's a very, it's a soft and much more genteel pink than any other gemstone that's out there. Again, I have to put it alongside your spinel that's coming up. Not yet, but it is coming up. At 11:30. Don't forget your deal of the day is about 10 minutes time. You're getting not 1, not 2, but 3 strands of chrome diopside at a price that, yeah, I can't get my head around. Right now, for genuine cultured pearls, do you see what I'm talking about? It's a very unique pink. It's kind of a fusion of apricot and warm blush tones. It's got an amazing amount of iridescence, and we're talking about sort of the colour spectrums that you see across the surface of your pearls. £17.95. But in going back to what I was saying, that article in in the jewellery editor was talking about the real popularity of pink pearls. You know, it's ivory pearls have more sort of dominated the market historically. Pink pearls are very prominent at the moment. And I think that might, I don't know, it just might be my mind that's thinking this. Think about rose gold, think about morganite and kunzite. We are really leaning towards those sort of very feminine colours.
Definitely, but I'm also thinking of I don't know if you said the hematite from earlier. Remember, I said about having that sort of spaces in beads, in pearls. I think they would be beautiful. Again, that's that vintage style as well. I think
it'd be so beautiful. So classy as a combination.
Yeah.
Black spinel from your kit, I think would look lovely with these beautiful. As well.
Yeah.
I've only got a limited quantity. Well done. Shall we do... Oh, the cowrie shells. Now, I love these. Look online. I don't actually have the pictures to show you right now, but I have done in the past. Do you get all of these? Those. Gonna tip them all out. Gonna do it. These are genuine cowrie shells. Now these are massive at the moment. Gempori, our sister channel, had earrings made with them. I think pretty much every single fashion-forward jeweller has been using them. So a cowrie shell. I've got these really lovely little textures. You also get the actual thread, corresponding thread. Cowrie, sometimes referred to as conch as well. You get the reel for weaving, so if you wanted to do your little... I showed a bracelet, Adam will remember. I showed a bracelet that was all cowrie, all the way around in a bracelet, on macrame, and they literally wove it into the crevices of the cowrie bead itself. They had a Solomon's bar, also known as a sliding knot. That was like £100, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like £100. Have a look online at the price that if you put shell jewellery into your... see if I can do it now, actually. Shell jewellery, the prices that you can pay for these are so expensive, and yet it's quite simple to create. Here we go, with the reel itself. Shopping, I always click on shopping, it's far easier. £90, yeah, it's not unusual.
There's a... well-known accessory shop that's named after a girl. You probably had the fun of visiting that with your daughter.
Yes.
And I think there was a necklace very similar, and it was literally about 5 of those, just on black, sort of like black choker style.
Yeah.
And Kayla, my daughter, was like, I want this, Mum. And it was like about £12.
Yeah.
And I was like, no.
Yeah.
Because I will make it for you.
I could make that for you.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, this is 24 karat gold plated, but it's £340. Listen, if I scrolled... How much are those earrings there? Little cowrie earrings. Oh, there we go. How much is that one? £49? It's so simple to create.
So easy to make.
You could make multiples of those. Sorry, Liam, what was that? Use your flex, right? Absolutely. Here we go. Cowrie multi-shell macrame bracelet. £35. That's using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your cowrie beads. You're actually getting 100 here.
Wondering whether you could sort of play about a bit with resin with them.
Yeah.
Maybe put some resins, put something in the middle of them. Maybe colour them a little bit. I don't know, because they're a lovely neutral colour as well, aren't they?
Well, Sheila, when she actually brought this, she was with me when we first brought these to air. She actually put glued seed beads on the outside
of them. I'm thinking, yeah.
And it looked absolutely fabulous, really, really beautiful. So there we go. Like I said, they are quite an investment, but they're a massive source of inspiration right now. These are last in stock quantities. They measure, by the way, 10 by 16 to 13 by 18. Obviously, being an organic material, they're not going to be all set size because they are genuine cowrie shells. And you have the perfect corresponding colour there as well. Jewellery makers, do not go anywhere though, because coming up I have a triple deal of the day. Not 3 separate auctions, 3 natural opportunities of a gemstone that is rumoured to no longer be mined. We're going to take you to Siberia, to the chrome dioxide location, source this natural treasure at the ultimate deal of the day price tag.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So there was Steve, our founder, actually at the location, and as you saw, little to no examples were able to actually be used as a solitary stone. Now, diopside is mined all around the world. You can get green diopside from elsewhere, but in 1988, this location, a very remote location, which I understand took hours upon hours to get to, and is a very closely guarded secret as well, because Steve and his team, when they went there, it was actually quite hit and miss whether they were going to actually get to film at that location, because they were quite reluctant to reveal its location. So it's believed that Steve and team are one of the few people from Western societies that have been lucky enough to go to the chrome diopside mine. So when I actually say to you, it's very difficult to get, a definite yes or no answer. Is this gemstone now deplete from this location? You'll understand why. Even when this gemstone was in full swing, even in full production, it was only ever mined a few months of the year, so 3 months of the year at best. And that is because the extremities, the conditions, the weather conditions in that location make the ground so hard that the machinery literally cannot penetrate it. So it was only ever mined 3 months of the year when production was in full swing. Like I said, it is rumoured now, though, that chrome diopside is no longer being mined. Chrome specifically comes from the Russian deposit, and the reason why, the world really, sat up and recognised that location is because they'd never seen such an intensely alluring green, an example of this natural gemstone from that locality. The gem itself gets the colour itself is from the mineral chromium. Now, if you've tuned into any of our Gem Investor shows with Jake Thompson, a sentence that he said, and he probably doesn't even realise he's saying these things, but it stuck with me straight away. He actually said chromium, in terms of minerals, is like a superpower to your coloured gemstone. It just brings an intensity of saturation. But its actual range comes from light to bright greens to almost black in actual fact. And the colour will become darker and darker and darker with the greater the size. So have you ever heard the expression extinction? Chrome diopside often suffers with what we call extinction. And that's why you very rarely see chrome diopside in large pieces. Because when it gets bigger, the light will enter into the gemstone and it can become so deeply saturated that it literally turns to like a midnight black. So the trick is how to actually bring you this gemstone at the perfect size to maintain that vivacious green. The mine itself is incredibly remote, and like I said, is a very much closely guarded secret. Few people have actually been to that location, but the source itself is more widely known for diamond production. Now, and at some point I'm sure the truth will be revealed, if that is it, if chrome diopside is completely exhausted, then what deposits we have from this Russian mine are already out there. because we actually find it quite tricky to buy right now without a definite yes or no answer. So when that news does hit the market, if that news hits the market, of course, there's only one way that this price per carat is going to be. I recall back, and this is I'm just commenting on my own personal experiences here. When I presented on one of the Gemporia sister channels, I can remember going to a training meeting, and this was going back 5-6 years possibly. A training meeting, and they actually said that's more than likely probably going to be one of the last chrome dioxide showcases that you actually ever do. Now, I'm not saying it has been their only one, but at that time there was absolutely cause for. Do you remember that, Adam? Yeah, he's saying yeah. He just went yeah. There was absolutely cause for concern, because we thought, oh, okay, so there was no answer, yes or no, even then. We don't know if this mine is completely gone. They play their cards extremely close to their chest. To get any variety of chrome dioxide of large sizes, not only because it suffers with extinction, but it's incredibly rare. Because as you saw Steve at that location, it was almost powders, wasn't it? Green powders of this gemstone that literally crumbled away. Crumbled away from the actual surface. It is incredibly rare to get just one example of this gemstone, let alone 3 strands in your deal of the day. Here's Steve again, talking about this rare, natural beauty that you too can own.
First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads, but what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
The gleaming, shining stones, those are the very rare treasures. Well, you don't just get one. You get 3 strands of those gleaming examples. These are not opaque, not at all. Did you see that piece of rough that Steve held up? Did you notice how that was not gem quality? It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, with its green colour. But there was 0 light influence into the heart of the gemstones. You're getting 3 of, as Steve described, those gleaming examples in different shapes and sizes. This deal of the day, I have a quantity. Oh my goodness me, how on earth have we got that quantity? It's not going to be enough. We've got a big quantity, but. That quantity is going to reflect the price that we're taking it to. And jewellery makers, I wish I could give you a definite yes or no answer. The reality is none of us can. We are desperately trying to seek, is it gone? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all of... Steve's visited that mine since that training session that I was talking to you about. So at that time, it was still in production. However, every single year, and this goes back for the past decade, from 2010, less and less and less miners were returning to that location because the extremities and the fact so little of this was actually coming from the ground itself. We are bringing you a big quantity of a gemstone which is rumoured to no longer be in production. I can't say for sure yes or no. We simply don't know. Again, cards close to the chest being held, not by us, but by the actual mine owners themselves. This might well be one of the few examples that we get to purchase this natural gemstone. And know that you are getting it from the most regarded location in the world. We're going to get a 60-second clock rocking. I have just shy of 300 opportunities, and you get all 3 strands. Beautiful, beautiful glowing colours of natural chrome dioxide. The gemstone that, like I said, ordinarily will suffer from extinction. Do you see any extinction in these strands? Because I definitely don't. The glowing colour is all Mother Nature's doing, all down to Mother Nature solely. Incredibly challenging to cut. Now, these are non-faceted. So we haven't even had to facet this gemstone to bring you those beautiful amounts of brilliance. To achieve a gemstone of 1 carat in its shape, if we were to have actually cut any of these gemstones, then it would have started its journey from 10 carats. So what we say is the yield is quite significant here. 5 seconds. I don't know when this, or if this is deplete, I don't know, but what I always say is that there's usually no smoke without fire in the gemstone industry. 390 carats that you're getting here of totally natural beauty. And one thing I haven't referenced, and I haven't referenced it deliberately, is what your deal of the day price tag is. Let's just say it's unfathomable. It's unfathomable to get this quantity of this natural beauty, like the most, they often compare it. They say it's the $1 million emerald. I don't ever make that comparison personally, because for me, I love emeralds, I really do. I absolutely adore emeralds. I love all your green gemstones. But diopside, chrome diopside in particular, it's just completely different. It has brilliance, it has far more chromium, as we said earlier on, so it just brings you a different level and intensity of green saturation. Now we're going to, what did you say, give you a chance to check out your baskets, and we're going to have to stagger this auction because of the quantity. We don't want to crush the systems, we don't want to bombard our call centre. Remember, everybody pays the final low price tag. $79.95 for an enormous parcel, probably the biggest parcel of chrome diopside. Get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say it's from that location too, that I have ever seen. This is no way near your deal of the day. No way near. Now, what are you going to do with yours? Are you going to use it on memory wire? Are you going to do what Laura's doing and maybe do the occasional wire-wrapped ring using just a few of the solitaires? Laura, that's just a few of the chrome dioxide.
Yeah, if I just turn it around a little bit, you can see them.
So no other green gemstone would have that presence?
No, they glow, don't they?
Yeah.
And obviously you cannot give me a strand of chips and not to do a tree of life. So I'm just finishing it off now. Just thought I'd do something a little bit different actually with this one. So I'm just working.
Well, do you know what, that Laura, I don't know if you know this, but it's funny you should say about tree of life, because although this gemstone from this location wasn't recognised prior to the 1980s, chrome diopside itself, wasn't unheard of. And some actually believed that it fell from the tree of life.
Really?
Yes.
That's a lovely connection, isn't it?
So, I mean, it's a given, really. Can you imagine making a sculpture with all of this chrome dioxide?
Oh, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it? And you could do that as well, because you've got all of these different textures as well. But one thing I have to say about this is the drill holes have surprised me. I mean, I can get 2.4 wires through the chips, which is...
So that's a 0.8
That's effectively
total.
a 0.8. The rings they're made and I've actually put the gemstones onto the 0.8 wire, and they go on easily. So just to show by comparison, and I say this because when you're working with a smaller size gemstone, normally the rule is, they're not going to go onto the heavier gauges. So this is a 0.8, and you can see that's just one of the sort of...
breezed on there, didn't it, straight
it's
away?
Spinning. It's no problem. So that's onto a 0.8 wire, and I think that straight away that's going to open up so much that you can do with your sort of jewellery making, because you want to be able to make sure that gemstone's nice and stable and secure, and you're able to do that.
Wow. I mean, Tree of Lives, I want to see them. If you're getting today's deal of the day, I mean, I don't think you've ever had an opportunity to get this quantity of chrome dioxide at what this is going to. Because, Narja's Tree of Lives, those incredible sculptures.
Yeah, be incredible. And again, like I said, you've got all these different shapes to add that different texture into it. So, you know, you don't have to just use the smaller chips. You could mix it up a little bit. You can have the different shapes.
$79.95 would be absolutely amazing. We're not stopping there. Or how about if we took this natural gemstone that is from the most regarded location globally. Chrome dioxide that's the Russian mine. You can get dioxide all around the world, but it's this location that really sent shockwaves and put dioxide really at the forefront of collectors' gemstones. That's working out at £10 per chrome dioxide strand, basically. Incredible deal. I want to see, jewellery makers, your Tree of Life pendants, because like I said, they believe this gemstone actually fell from the Tree of Life itself. Others believe that it was loved ones that were present within the actual circle of life coming through with the actual gemstone. So again, you know, like jadeite, there's an immense history behind this treasure, even though chrome dioxide itself was only discovered in 1988. These are completely and utterly natural opportunities. Under £10 per strand of these different shapes and textures of totally natural chrome dioxide would be epic, wouldn't it? That's not your deal of the day price tag. Do you know what this is going to, Laura?
It can't go much lower than that, can it? Surely.
Surely not. Surely not. Surely. I said during today's Deal of the Day presentation that I don't think you've ever had an opportunity to purchase this location, this natural gemstone, at a more affordable price tag.
I mean,
and I absolutely meant it.
I will say, normally when I've done Tree of Lives before, and when I've done, if I sell what I would say is a basic Tree of Life, so I've got a little bit of weaving going on with this, I've done a little bit more detail. If I was to do just a standard Tree of Life in a frame with a gemstone, it would be about £14 for the pendant on their own, and that's generally sort of like your quartz or your agates, your sort of...
more plentiful.
More available gemstones as such. If I was selling something like this one, you know, I'm using chrome dioxide, I'm doing a little bit more detail, this one would be going up a lot more in the price. I probably would put this onto a nice Viking knit chain as well to balance it out. And that whole piece would probably be going for about sort of £50 to £60 once you've done the whole complete.
Which is still absolutely amazing.
Because also you have to factor in the amount of work plus your gemstones. But yeah, you can see how much I've used as well.
A handful. I don't know if you've just heard that, Laura. We are honestly taking this. I've never seen chrome dioxide at £6.32 per strand, nor should we, jewellery makers. You're getting all three for £18.95. I mean, it truly is one of the most radiantly glowing gemstones that's completely and utterly natural. There is no enhancement to this whatsoever. From one of the most remote areas of Siberia. And like I said, you know, even when mining was in full swing, even when it was like definite that the miners were going there during the summer months, that's only 3 months of the year. The phone lines have lit up, jewellery makers, so please do bear with us, jewellery makers. Our contact centre will answer your call imminently. Let's just quickly see about that short window. Whilst you're all on those phone lines, I'm staying with you with this deal of the day, don't you worry. That short window of what we had, like I said, going back a few years, I don't know if it's still the case right now, of mining season.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
The phone lines have absolutely gone crazy. I've never seen an opportunity like this. I mean, with chrome dioxide, the strands that we've seen, we've brought it to you since, you know, for as long as I can remember here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, there is the quantity has dwindled significantly certainly over the recent years as well. But I've never brought you this level of carat weight, 400 carats just shy of natural chrome dioxide.
Well, look at how much I'm still working with. I've made 2 rings. I've given you some some over there, and I've still got all of this in front of me because I've, like I said to you, when you've cut these off the strand, they literally light up.
Yeah, you wanted to show me those, didn't you?
Have to, but I was just going to say, because sometimes when you see them kind of packed up onto the strand, you don't get to see the colour of them, the glow.
The actual glow. No, you're quite right to, Laura. You're quite right to. So she's like, here you go. Have some of these that have actually been de-stranded, and you can see them as individual solitaires. Yeah, they are absolutely glowing, aren't they? Radiant is a word that I always use when we're describing chrome dioxide. You know, when you actually see. I'm not saying other locations aren't beautiful, they really are, but, you know, going back to the first VT where we saw Steve saying it's those little glistening examples, green glistening examples, that are the treasures that we aspire to own, and yet so few of it actually comes from the ground. Most of it, again, going back to that first VT, you saw Steve literally almost crumble it away, don't you? They're certainly not something you can use in your jewellery making. It was powdered, almost like granular pieces. These are each those glistening varieties of natural chrome dioxide from the pinnacle location. That's why I always suggest you get your certificate of authenticity. Please check out your baskets though, because we had 300, 70% of the stock has gone already, Jewellery Makers. I mean, one of those strands, Laura, at $18.95 is amazing.
Oh, most definitely. It's incredible. I mean, I remember when chrome dioxide would be in like your 60
so yeah,
plus.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so to be able to, for me, I'd be thinking, wow, I can own 3 strands of this gemstone for that incredible price, and that is an incredible price. And for me, there's so much you can sort of play about with, so much scope with this. You've got a mixture of shapes and sizes, you know, you've got a bit of something for everybody. Even if you think, well, I'll take that one strand, you can maybe gift the other 2 or split it with somebody.
I wouldn't be gifting it.
No.
I wouldn't be. Especially with, like I said, there's that smoke. There's that smoke, isn't it? Especially, you know, there's rumours of this that is no longer being in production.
Just to say you've got it is incredible.
Precisely. And absolutely, I totally agree with what Laura's just said. I remember this gemstone being, anything over half a carat is incredibly, incredibly rare. Look at how many examples you've got here of big size. You know, big size, which haven't, you know, suffered from extinction, are still absolutely glowing in their presence. I've still got people on the phone lines. You are being answered quickly, Jewellery Makers. I'll be honest, I wouldn't share. I would certainly make sure that I've got a parcel of this myself.
Yes.
Because, you know, if the news does actually break that's it. Sorry, chrome dioxide. You can get dioxide from other locations around the world, but the chrome dioxide mine, the Siberian mine, is completely and utterly exhausted. Then, of course, the price per carat of that location is only going to go through the roof. It is a stunning, natural, genuine gemstone. Yes, I mean, I never like to make the comparisons. I know it's labelled as the $1 million emerald because it's everything that an emerald aspires to be. But for me, it's so unique, and it's got much far higher refraction. It is a breathtaking stone, an absolutely breathtaking gemstone. There is a bit of a queue. 40 of you have it still in your baskets. Those of you that are waiting, bear with us so I can see you. Elizabeth, new callers, Esther and Trevor, Staffordshire, Josephine, Diane, Sandra. I can see you there. Bear with us. Our call centre will get you, and there is still quantity, so just bear with us. However, I'm going to leave it with you. Let our call centre catch their breath. Let them catch their breath, and I'll revisit it. So stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. You are getting answered. Shall I bring you one more chrome dioxide? Oh, can I buy this? There's 35. Oh, it's my favourite cut. When When did we launch chrome dioxide in saucers? Oh, look at this. How often do I say that the saucer cut, for me, it just works with every gemstone. It brings, it just shows off their brilliance. That's natural colour, seriously. That's insanely beautiful. I've got to say this. This is my favourite gemstone in this cut. That is a big statement because I love this cut. It's almost Marquise when you're looking at it from a profile. That's completely natural. Oh, that is unbelievable. How much do I expect this strand to be? Yeah, it's got to be more expensive than the other ones. It's got to be. I'm thinking 50 something. Look at that colour. Surely. Wow.
Can you imagine a stacker bracelet with that and with the emerald?
I want to buy this.
There's a stacker bracelet, and even the hematite as well. I know. Go back to the hematite. Yeah. Imagine that.
All of those. That'd
be incredible.
Seriously,
really
look at
spring-like,
that,
isn't it?
That is absolutely incredible quality. Oh, I previously it was always going to be black spinel. Black spinel was my favourite in this cut. It would be lovely alongside black spinel. Now I think chrome dioxide has just pipped that post. That is incredible. I've never seen this gemstone in this cut before. For me, pop that onto your flex right wire. Your paler sort of flex right wire so it doesn't inhibit the actual brightness of the gemstone, and then a magnetic clasp. Hello to you, Ingrid. Hello to you, darling, saying hi all. Amazing deal. Quick question. Could you set the chrome dioxide in Milliput, which was launched yesterday, I understand?
I would have thought so. Isn't it very much like Cerulean? My understanding is it's kind of like an epoxy putty.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, certainly.
Yes, you can, Alison says.
Can't see why you couldn't. Yeah. I mean, you've got some beautiful little, with these chips, you've got some lovely little slivers, and they would look beautiful set into that.
Oh, so great idea, actually, Ingrid. Yeah, lovely idea. And you know what? It's still going to have that brilliance because it's chrome dioxide and it can't be tamed. It literally cannot be tamed. So that's a great idea. How many do we have of this strand available then? Okay, straight down. Half the stock has gone of these already. Esther, Joyce, Anne, Collector, Farrell, Linda, Hilda, hello to you. Jacqueline, Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Wanda, London, Anne-Marie, you're there as well. Trevor, check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers, because it is busy. And I don't know, this is, we always say about gemstones that have, tanzanite, we know what's going to happen in the future. Well, we don't know for definite, but we know at some point that gemstone is going to be completely exhausted. What will happen to the price tag? Chrome dioxide is in a very similar situation. It's not one locational technically. You can get dioxide all around the world. However, this level of quality, then I would definitely regard as one locational. Okay, moving on. Yeah, let's do the labradorite. Now, we launched this shape earlier on. We had it in your dendrite agate. So we thought we loved the shape that much. Let's bring it to you in labradorite too. So you have your doubly terminated pointers, or they're described as columns, but yeah, I mean, very significant in your crystal healing jewellery, because many believe that the prism-like shapes will channel the energy of the gemstone towards your heart, depending on which way you direct it, of course. Yeah. So these are amazing quality labradorescents. I'm going to hold them up to you individually because that's when you really do see. Now, from a distance you go, okay, it's a grey gemstone, and then you have this wonderful flash of labradorescence go across the gem itself. So they're beautiful, beautiful quality. And of course, we wouldn't go to the effort of sort of faceting anything less than high quality in these technical shapes. So, okay, 280 carats, totally natural, glistening labradorite. Wire work rings.
I think, again, I think these would look lovely. You could make a lovely ring out of it. I like the idea of maybe having a couple of them, almost like the driftwood effect, so you could have them stacked like graduated sizes. For me, I think they're standalone almost, aren't they? As a pendant, I think would be lovely, or as a key charm.
£9.95.
Or a bookmark would be quite nice. If you don't know somebody's style of jewellery, that's always a good.
£9.95.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I can't quite get my head around the fact that's a single figure price tag for labradorite. Firstly, labradorite of this quality, but also 280 carats of this shape. They're big statement, like you said, individual standalone pendants, and again, it's caused a frenzy. Well done. They are new. Now, coming up on the mid show, you've got a beautiful strand of amethyst. So look, here it is. There you go. I can't even see it from that distance. Can you pull it closer to me? So I'll try and pronounce it. Okay. Cacoxenite amethyst. I'm going to say cacoxenite amethyst. It's coming up on the mid show as your mega deal, jewellery makers. So a little bit like your phantom amethyst, really. You actually have the red colours within, which is very rare in the quartz family. That's coming up on the mid show too. Is it Zena? Yeah, with Zena on the mid show. And lovely Alison. Yeah, amazing jewellery. Look at this jewellery that Alison Tarry's created in her masterclass. Absolutely stunning. Tazza. She's out the back, isn't she? Tazza. Come up on the mid show. But right now, let's bring you something to go alongside your chrome dioxide, shall we? So I think it's a given that when you've got something of that calibre and that grade, that of course you use your precious metals, don't you think? So maybe alongside the sterling silver that I brought you in the 10 o'clock hour. But if you're looking for your spacer beads, which for me are an integral part of jewellery making, and because they can create punctuation, they allow light as well, especially with something that's as deeply saturated as chrome dioxide, just a little bit of space can really let that gemstone absolutely glow. Much like Laura, you were saying, when you take it off the strand and they actually have their own separation, they come to life in terms of the colour.
Yeah.
So spacers are really important for that. Look at this, nice peridot, little beady beads, separated by your 2mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You're getting a pack of 40. That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot, yeah. And again, you remember I said earlier about the stretchy rings? There was a phase, and I think it still is very popular,
I know
of having the sterling silver rings, just the beaded rings. So I think that would be ideal, perfect amount for something like that.
Yeah, amazing, because they could, a 2mm especially, because it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be, it's the perfect thickness really to any shank, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then it's
And
adjustable
it's going to be
as well.
comfortable, and you can maybe make it into a little bit of a charm ring if you wanted, or add one of those chrome dioxides, because we know it goes on a 0.8 wire, so we know it will go in between onto an elastic.
Idea. I mean, how many of us, especially as, you know, if you might know somebody with arthritis, so maybe their knuckles have swollen a little bit, or a bit painful to actually put sort of solid ring shanks over the top of them.
That's got a bit of flexibility.
A bit more flexibility, but you still want to wear your genuine gemstones. $5.95 for all of that 925 sterling silver. Whenever I place an order at Jewellery Maker, if I can get hold of spacer beads, I absolutely do, because I know they will be used. Like you said, just literally just restranding these. Think about all the big strands that we've brought you today. Your Zambian emerald, 925 sterling silver. Your spinel that we brought you earlier on, 925 sterling silver. You know,
we've had those.
Your chrome dioxide, absolutely. Your agates, absolutely. The hematite, look lovely with the hematite. Oh, do you know what else would look lovely with all of that? Liam says, Liam. It's like you read my mind. Because you wouldn't then put anything other than a 925 sterling silver clasp, would you? You're getting 3 of your beautiful lobster claw clasps. So spacer beads are $5.95. That's for 40 of those. Now there's 100 of these available. Would you say they're a necessity, a must?
They're definitely a necessity because even if you just, so I don't like saying just do beaded jewellery because, you know, you still have to put your elements into it. But when you're doing a sort of a beaded design or seed bead design, you're using a threading material, so you're not worried about whether you've got a sterling silver wire, say.
No.
So, but a couple of sterling silver crimps and a jump ring, and that's your final finish, and you've got a complete sterling silver piece of jewellery. So for me, they are essential because you're able to finish off your piece with minimal sort of effort.
And at the end of the day, for me, when you're talking about gemstones like what's on your screens right now or chrome dioxide, it would almost be criminal not to.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because you know, when you've got the rarity of these Mother Nature treasures, precious metal. I'm not saying don't use base metals, it's up to you, but a 925 precious metal clasp, yeah, that sends that the right message, I suppose, in terms of its rarity and its calibre. That's Liam. Liam?
3 of them.
That's for all 3 of them.
So we also had earlier, we had those beautiful charms, didn't we? We had the starfish and the turtles and everything else.
Sand dollars.
So you put a charm onto a clasp and then you've got the sort of interchangeable charms. A lot of places do that. They put it onto an actual lobster clasp so that you can then just attach it directly onto maybe that lovely sterling silver bracelet we had earlier.
$3.25. That's £1 something per lobster claw. Hi guys, do you have the cubic zirconia drop earring findings in silver, yellow gold and rose gold, please? Silver is sold out, I can tell you. The yellow gold and the rose gold are on tomorrow's show. What, morning? Yeah. In our earring hour. So there we go, at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I hope that helps, so you know to tune in then. Amazing. Sorry, yeah, they're scheduled already for tomorrow's show, so we can't move it, but tune in tomorrow at 10 o'clock and you'll be able to get hold of those. $3.25. So I've got all squeaky. Seriously, Liam. I would stock up on these because I mean, they are that kind of universal size as well with 11 millimetres. They're not too big, they're not too small.
No, perfect.
Because you can have a lobster claw clasp which is too small, let's be honest.
And again, if you buy the length chain, when you buy them just in length, you've got it ready made, haven't you?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Check out, check out, check out. Okay, moving on to... Let's bring you a magnetic clasp. No, we haven't seen this in a long time. And again, if you got the deal of the day and you're thinking about multiple layers of beautiful, luscious chrome dioxide, it works lovely with silver, rose gold and also yellow gold, but you're going to need quite a substantial clasp to hold that carat weight. So here we go. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver in your magnetic clasp. Very strong, great way of actually incorporating big carat weights into your jewellery, but also having faith and confidence that the clasp is going to hold. I say it every time, but they revolutionise your jewellery making, your jewellery wear rather, because you don't have to sort of worry about clasps. Some people find it quite tricky to do up clasps. If you're one of those, then I would definitely recommend magnetic. Obviously, if you wear a pacemaker, then avoid, because well, you can't wear magnets, can you then? So this is one of the larger clasps, and literally you only have to hold it in the same vicinity. Look, we love this bit. They find one another immediately. When we first launched magnetic clasps, they absolutely flew out, and this is one of the larger sizes that we actually bring you. So yeah, I guess if you were going to really go for the much more gemstone laden pieces, you know, something that's got maybe a bit more weight to it.
To me, I think what I love about these is they're decorative as well. I think,
yeah, they are. Yeah,
so
they're
for
really
me,
beautiful.
It's a feature. Yeah, it's something that you can place it into a piece of jewellery and have it as, you know, for me, pearl knotting maybe with some pearls of similar sort of size, and then you can place it wherever you want. You can have it around the back, or you can have it to the side or to the front, and it doesn't matter because it looks like a gold bead.
Yeah, it does. It's almost so beautiful. You don't want to hide it.
You just want it to be at the front, don't you?
Right, let's bring you the silver version. So I've been stocking up. Look, there we go. We'll be together. Come on now, sorry. I feel almost guilty. There we go. Come on now. Now's not the time. So these are 12mm in your 925. Sterling silver is always our most popular. I would stock up on these because I think across wire work, across seed beading, across normal beading, across shibori silk, I mean, the magnetic class is
yeah. And again, they're great, like you said, and it's nice to have it in your stash because what you might get asked is, you were saying about obviously if you've got dexterity problems, it might be something that someone might say to you, look, I'm struggling to do this up. Could you maybe switch to clasp? And you could offer that as an alternative to somebody who is struggling with something that has got a traditional lobster claw, say, set onto it.
Absolutely. You know, Laura, I mean, I've got it myself where I've tried to put a necklace on and haven't been able to do it. I just get so cross I end up just not wearing it.
Yeah.
But also, you know, like my mum now, she quite often says to me that I can't wear some of my chains because she struggles to do them up on her own. So yeah,
I struggle because I've got no nails at the moment. Yeah. So we can't actually get, you know, everyone. So for me, it's an easier life, isn't it?
And there's nothing stopping you. You know the lobster claw class that we had a few moments ago, the silver lobster claws? Open those two jump rings that they come attached to, attach one jump ring to one side, another jump ring to the other side, and then guess what? It's interchangeable.
Exactly.
Interchangeable. It's on and offable. Amazing. Okay, is it this star by? Amazing, amazing quality, completely and utterly natural, and again, another opportunity for the collectors and connoisseurs out there. Now, I know that there's going to be people watching that possibly throughout some of our shows, we're going to bring you gemstones that you might not well have heard of, because this again, it's a lovely terminology that Jake, our gem investor, actually used the other day. They're victims of their own rarity sometimes. So if you have companies like Tiffany's & Co., De Beers investing millions into marketing, then of course the world is going to hear about it quite quickly. But if there isn't the quantity to justify that, they literally just shy away. And spinel is one of those gemstones that is a victim of its own rarity. Now, it's found in a few different locations around the world, and historically, we've actually been appreciating and enjoying this gemstone for centuries. Unknowingly, in actual fact, because spinel forms in the same locations as you find rubies and sapphires, which actually is one of the reasons why it has been mistaken for so many years. They call this gemstone, and I actually don't like this description, but I will say it to you, the Great Imposter, because they believe it was kind of pretending to be like other treasures. Well, actually, this gemstone's colours that you see, and it comes in many, are deemed more pure. They have a higher refraction. They are always natural, so there is no enhancement whatsoever. And the days of it being in the shadow of your sapphires and ruby are well and truly gone. And that is well documented. I've shown you before articles written in the Times magazine. I've seen articles written across multiple big gemology publications like the Jewellery Editor, talking about the days that, you know, okay, we thought the Black Prince ruby, so that big, huge ruby that you see in the imperial crown, the British imperial crown, it's not a ruby, it's a red spinel. The same with your Austrian imperial crown, plus so many more pieces. The Timur ruby, the imperial crown of Russia. These are not rubies. They're actually spinels. Like I said, when we talk about this gemstone now, we talk about its purity. And the days of it being in the shadows are well and truly gone, because the commercial market and big high-end designers have really encouraged a surge of popularity. Designers like Lorraine Schwartz, like Chopard, like Van Cleef, all using this gemstone instead of maybe your pink sapphires, are pushing that price per carat upwards. Celebrated for its excellent hardness. This is 8 on the Mohs scale. It comes in an array of colours, but there are colours, as with all gemstones, which are the most sought after. Do you want to know which ones they are? Red, hot pink, and cobalt blue. You've got a wonderful hot pink colour. Now, Liam, where is this from? Tanzanian. Okay, so that might be Mahenge then. I'm not saying it is for sure, but it might be from the Mahenge mine, because this is Tanzanian. So yeah, well, I actually have a little paragraph about that. So once upon a time, again, a gemstone that's been held back from the market because historically Burma was the primary source of this gemstone. However, since the last decade, spinel has become much more available because of exciting new deposits around the world. The most exciting, the most valuable really, and already exhausted, is the Mahenge mine in Tanzania. You are getting Tanzanian pink spinel here, jewellery makers, and you're going to get it at the most unbelievable star buy price tag. This is pure, total, natural beauty, 8 on the Mohs scale, no longer in the shadows of your sapphires and your rubies. This amazing gemstone has got immense significance. I could name designers like Karina Emmerich, Martin Katz, Lorraine Schwartz, Soru, big celebrity following. Michelle Obama, Sandra Bullock, Elizabeth Olsen, Maisie Williams, all been pictured wearing, Sandra Bullock, yeah, absolutely, all been pictured wearing this incredible treasure. 16 carats that you're getting here of natural purity, natural intensity, from those 3 really most desired colours in the spinel. In a spinel gemstone should be, and by the way, can I just say, jewellery makers, that's unbelievable for us. $49.95 for this level of rarity, natural beauty. But this is our final star buy of the morning. Have you noticed many of your star buys today have all been Mother Nature driven in terms of their beauty, not enhanced? You had Zambian emerald, natural. You had chrome dioxide, natural. And now you've got natural pink spinel for $29.95. Oh, goodness me, what an opportunity. And already collectors getting involved. Those lovely little tennis bracelets that we saw on your screens, just simple, as you said earlier on, Laura, just literally restranding it onto something like your flex right wire, so it maintains that clarity and purity. We can, with a few of your 2mm spacer beads, and you've found all the ingredients basically, haven't you?
The sterling silver clasps to finish that off. Simple, keeping it as it is, because I think that's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. And you recognise the difference between pink spinel. Now you know it, or now we've discussed it, you'll see the difference, because there's a level of purity to the gemstone that's often something they refer to. You saw a really pretty Tree of Life there. Tree of Life using spinel itself. Yeah. And it's a recent introduction into the birthstone sort of group. So if you are August, then you are very lucky to have this treasure as one of your birthstones also. Look at that. So using some sterling silver wire, just a few. I mean, I think they're slightly different shapes, but I don't think that matters,
See,
does it?
I like, this is it. I think when we say Tree of Life, we've gotten so used to sort of saying, oh, Tree of Life are chips and nuggets, but they're not. They're small round gemstones. They're sort of over anything that you want, really. So that would make a beautiful. Imagine if you wanted to make like a cherry blossom style Tree of Life.
Oh, lovely, like a Japanese blossom. These are beautiful. Those bracelets are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I'm not saying it's spinel. It probably isn't, to be truthful, but look at that. I would be wearing all of those together. Absolutely. Beautiful femininity. Well done. Stay where you are. James has asked to see what? The labradorite? Sure. Here you are, James. big statement columns, doubly terminated points here. So for those crystal healing jewellery is incredibly popular, but even if you're not necessarily getting involved, because that's what you create, but beautiful shapes that you can tessellate together. It's available for you now. Have a look back on the web. $9.95, crazy price tag for that amount of labradescence. Or speak to our contact centre. Right, let's bring you, for a couple of minutes to bring you some extra deals before the top of the hour. Oh, purity we said, didn't we? These are, look at the clarity. I've brought this strand to air before and it's always flown. Liam, can I remember what this price is? Yeah, that's ridiculous. For topaz, next month's birthstone, natural topaz, which actually very, very little colourless topaz is natural. Normally topaz comes from the ground, it's quite murky, it can be quite brown. Look at that, the perfect opportunity for you to bring you glistening. That would be lovely, yeah. I mean, alongside, these are peridots that you're seeing here, but that kind of bracelet design. Would you go with gold, would you go with silver, or would you go with rose, or could you do all of the above?
So I think when you've got a gemstone like that, your natural instinct is to go silver. However, when you put a coloured wire through it, it changes the tone of it.
Yeah, it does.
So straight away, if you were to put like a gold or a rose gold, that would run through it and it would reflect into the gemstone as well.
They are, yeah, well, I suppose it's like diamonds, isn't it? It's like diamonds. You know, if you want something that is quite cool and glacial and literally colourless, I suppose, you'd stick with your platinums and your 18-carat white golds. But if you want something that's slightly warmer, then you would go with your 18-carat yellow golds. And the same applies. This is a genuine gemstone of high quality, a birthstone, as I said earlier on. But to have natural colourless purity like this, I mean, they are... I'm looking closely and I can't see any imperfections. In one of my favourite cuts of those briolets, $11.95. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Moving on. Stick with the white topaz. Oh, okay. I don't like to make this comparison because I actually think topaz. Yeah, this is just insane. Topaz is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. So actually, I'm not comparing. But imagine if I was to put a strand of micro-faceted 2mm colourless diamonds at this length. Imagine the price that it would be. I'm not comparing the two, but if they were colourless diamonds, it would be four figures, surely, wouldn't it? It certainly wouldn't be £7.95. So. For those of you like myself that really aspire to a diamond tennis bracelet, that maybe, I don't know, my pockets aren't deep enough at the moment. Someday, it's good to have dreams, isn't it? $7.95 will actually make me two of those beautiful diamond-like, but let's not say topaz genuine gemstone bracelets. So again, Laura, I'm going to say alongside your 925 sterling silver spacer beads that we had a few moments ago.
That's beautiful, isn't it? What beauty! And again, that's very classic, isn't it? There's nothing that wouldn't go with because it's a beautiful white gemstone. Yeah. So it's going to go with all of your colours.
$7.95 only.
Topaz, that's incredible.
For topaz, exactly. And for genuine topaz.
And people know and recognise topaz, don't they? Imagine a little teeny tiny beady bead out of that as a drop on an earring. You'd get like a little, almost like a real sparkle then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it does. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. So you often get, especially in the smaller sizes, more brilliance than actually what a diamond would offer, because it can be influenced to more facets the smaller the size. Again, I've only got 6. Okay, I didn't know we'd actually brought the sources in this gemstone. This has got to go with your chrome dioxide. Those of you that got the chrome dioxide sources, imagine those together. Here we go. I'm just going to put together the perfect kit for you. And maybe add your lobster claw clasps.
You can add the spinel.
Add the pink spinel.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. $12.95 for absolutely glistening, colourless white topaz in that wonderful marquee stroke saucer-like shape for $12.95. I've literally got, time to recap. Deal of the day, how are we doing quantity-wise? Have we got many of them available? Let's have a little look. I don't think, there's quantity there, but it's not huge. We started with over 300. These are totally and utterly natural. I've never seen a deal on chrome dioxide quite like this. Steve actually used the words, those little glistening treasures of this natural gemstone. That's what we're absolutely looking for. So not deeply, heavily included examples, not the powder-like examples that you saw literally flaking off the surface. This is the quality that we're looking for. I mean, these have not been faceted. These are being brought to you in, Mother Nature's cuts, effectively, aren't they? And those beautiful, natural, raw cuts. Notice how that doesn't hinder their brilliance. I've only got a limited quantity of these, so if you weren't with me during the deal of the day, you need to check out your baskets quite quickly because they are already getting quite limited. We had over 300, so you get all 3 strands for that amazing price tag. I'm running out of time, Jewellery Makers, but wow, this morning's gone quickly. Thank you so much for joining me. I shall be back with you tomorrow. We've got some quick, easy makes in your earrings. We've got amber in kits with our lovely Gemma Crow. Your deal of the day is 3 strands of neon apatite. But before I go any further, Laura, it's been so nice working with you again.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? It's been so long.
It's been so long. When are you back with us?
I'm back on Friday in the afternoon.
In the afternoon show. I will make sure we tune in there. So, awesome Laura binding, everybody. But coming up after the break, you've got your masterclass with Alison Tarry. Don't go anywhere. Inspiration galore after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside